That song is way better. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Who wants to play some golf with me? I'm seriously running out of spots where I can sit for the intro. Hey, Tranquility. So, I went to bed early. Did have a quick nap. Woke up, couldn't sleep. Did watch the Fast and the Furious 10. Next, top of Mount Chiliad. Yeah, I'm gonna take the helicopter for that one. And that movie is horrible. There are like two great scenes. One of them is they're talking about, the group itself. And I think they say it's a cult with cars. So it's definitely yokai. Think today's gonna be a long case. Okay, so we're gonna go about the case in motherfucker in like I don't know 20 minutes or so. I have been working since 10 a.m. and now it is 4 p.m. for me. I had like an hour that I wasn't working. Plus all the stuff I did during the week. And there's so many holes.
He actually just does it to himself.
Hi,
I
James.
like Cuz, but he just does
What's
it
up,
to himself.
MVP?
I'm not gonna go out there fucking go kill
What up,
redneck.
MVP? What up,
Yo,
Wobble?
hit.
What's up, criminals? This case
Sup, gang? Sup, gang? How you
is
doing?
horrible. Swear to
Oh.
God.
Oh.
The amount of shit that is missing in there every time it's about Lang, Harry, or Sakid. It's almost funny.
You better be
Also-
And you
cooking,
know
man.
what's
better be cooking.
crazy?
Tell me.
Even if you do a great rebuttal and a great fight in court, I still think Ray's gonna get fucked.
Oh, yeah. So, the good thing is, Lang said he doesn't know who Sakid is. I never met the guy.
Okay, well, that's,
Ah,
Are they,
yeah,
are they getting
yeah.
a subpoena for him? Because he's fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna motion to strike his witness testimony and have him charged with perjury.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, how come people like us, they got subpoenas?
So there is nothing. So let's face it. Sakid was found with 2 tranquilizer guns, like 5.
What?
What?
Yeah, in the clean manor scenario. 5. Well, what's the gun with the B?
Beretta? Browning?
Brownings.
No, the is it Browning? Yeah,
High
Browning.
power Browning is the
High power,
illegal
exactly,
one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And Lang's legal firearm. And he gave
What?
permission to be raided. And somehow there is no information about an interrogation, follow-up subpoenas, and so on. Plus, Lang got arrested in the incident we had right in front of the Ubu Cafe a few days ago. And there's no information
with
about
James
an
at the moment.
interrogation. So, you know.
I love off the record
didn't-
notes.
Didn't
True.
Lang and Co fucking shoot all boys down at that scenario? That's what fucking is in...
Yeah,
thing?
so
What
there's
the fuck is that
also...
now, do you know?
Let me ask you something. So if somebody is GSR positive, that means, you know, he's shot. And when you
Yep.
shoot, the cartridges, are falling to the ground, and you usually don't stop to pick them up. So if people see Lang shooting, his GSR positive,
Benz.
and none of the casings
Wait, no.
match
Mac,
his legally owned gun.
charge.
Huh. I wonder what that
Pay
means.
for Ben.
Pay for me, bitch.
Listen, that's the Sherry. The
Yeah,
Sherry.
Yeah.
all I gotta say is fucking corruption.
Yeah. So, like I said, I've been working hard. Today it's like 5 hours going through all the evidence, and I'm not done yet. I need to make sure that all the charges are correct, because use of explosive is kind of weird when nobody blows anything up.
Exactly.
So
What
yeah,
do you mean? He was the one in the helicopter blowing everything up, surely,
exactly,
right?
Yeah.
That's. Oh yeah, that you mean the convenient.
what- James, what food you want? I'll make it.
Sorry.
What food you want?
Hydro cookies.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
She
Yeah,
asked.
anything.
Where is this? Where is this?
Anyway, so
this?
yeah, conveniently there is no evidence submitted where the blood was found, and the whole he parked his car as LSIA at LSIA, crashed the helicopter, drove down, and all that shit happened. That of course is I don't know. I just feel like there is Brady violation all over the place. There is malicious prosecution all over the place. And if the judge feels like this is all, in order, then we have a big issue, because that's the Chief Justice. And if the Chief Justice doesn't hold up his end of his job, then why do we even go to court?
True.
Take your fucking Hydra cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna bake them myself. It's okay.
I already put it down. It's on the
Ah.
counter.
Nice.
On a scale
Um,
of 1 to 10, how corrupt as fuck do you think this court case is gonna be?
I feel as though it's going to be very, very
I'm-
corrupt, because everybody just listens to what Lang says and does not give a fuck about the actual context or pretense of facts.
I have a really simple way of scaling the corruptness of people. I firmly believe that the state attorney Odessa is the least corrupt person on the
Okay,
plaintiff
we're
side.
fucked. We're
So-
fucked, McGregor. We're fucked.
Yeah.
They say you guys are fucked, motherfucker. You guys are not even in
As
the
a
focus,
gang, we are fucked,
motherfucker.
Benjamin.
I have to pay 2.5, motherfucker. Not you, man.
Benjamin.
I'll be fucking deaf in jail. Not you, man.
Oh, you're fucking T-posing.
Am I?
No, you're not.
It
Focus,
was.
fight.
Sorry.
Ooh.
I'm the one who's gonna die, motherfucker. Not you, man.
It's okay. Only one of us
Should be
can look
boss,
this
right?
sexy.
Could be boss. Could be the whole gang. There'll just be one person.
No, it'd be 5, bro. Who's gonna be high command then, huh?
Are those pit stains?
Hey, bro.
Oh
I
my-
hope you guys enjoyed Dust with Derek as the lead, with everybody else dies.
What do you mean, man? Derek's never around.
What?
Oh, you mean Derek that didn't get
you.
charged, but there is.
Yeah, you mean Derek that
evidence
was
there.
involved in all the situations, but Bruno got put on the docket instead of
You
him?
wanna go? You wanna go?
Bruno's a fucking idiot though.
And everyone's like, "Oh, well, Derek was only there for the last one. So was Kiwi. Kiwi's on the fucking docket."
Door, pussy.
Yeah,
Yes.
it do be strange.
Maybe next time you just need to sit in a cell in silence, and no one will put you on the docket, Benz.
So Bruno fucked up
Only- only
anyways.
what
I
to do-
told him
no.
to shut the fuck up, and he started talking.
I got
So-
him. I got him to Kaya Perico, but I don't know if you want him to come back or not.
You hear me? That's
What did Bruno do?
Well,
Oh,
2
the whole
times witness
fucking-
tampering allegedly. Which
know,
means if they
but-
catch him, we're
Uh,
probably all gonna get pushed for witness tampering.
He's not gonna be catched, bro. He's fine, bro. He's fine.
Okay, I'm
Do you
gonna
think
go
it's
and
better
die
for
in a
him to
hole
turn
now.
himself in?
Going to
Or
be
not? Oh, wait, you didn't know about that, Hez?
doing. No.
You know, allegedly, according to Crane, he called Eve Summers and told her not to testify in court or he'll kill her. And then allegedly, no, someone apparently kidnapped Alfie Ling and told them not to testify in court either.
I won't give.
Oh, you okay, Hez?
No.
Does it make it better if he doesn't get caught?
I'm
Hayes
probably
go?
not.
Oh,
Hey, motherfucker, you better be cooking in court, man. You better be cooking in court. I don't want to die.
I know. You just
Uh,
come on, stand up.
no.
Bro, if we lose this fucking case because of Bruno, I will fucking come back to life and fucking murder the cunt.
Why are you trying to
Didn't-
punch me?
I'll wipe out his whole bloodline.
Oh wait, no,
fucking
no,
kill
this
him in
is.
hell.
Oh wait, this is
Are you gonna
fine.
kill?
Yeah, yeah, well, this is fine. Yeah, yeah. Mm.
Surely.
Really?
They have no actual constructive evidence, though.
You wanna have a meeting with like everybody that's in the court case, you know, and just discuss what we say, what we don't say, you know? Like,
Yes.
Oh, Ben, you don't say
Oh,
shit.
by the way,
Probably
what was
should
that
arrange
thing
it.
that happened a couple of days ago where like Lang and everybody was at the court? What was that?
The deposition. It's
Yeah.
it's new. We don't have more than 2 witnesses per side on the actual court date. So, you know. So
Wait,
that,
so-
I think you should be
it
a
doesn't
pretty
take
big-
that
Should have
long.
been there on the court
Wait,
date.
who's gonna testify then?
For us, in quotation marks, it's Ray and Zakid. Now you're gonna ask why Zakid?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
So,
yeah, no, go. Yeah.
Zakid, this is a long con game. First of all, Zakid is an idiot.
Yeah.
If he's gonna testify, he's gonna fuck
True.
up, which is great. Now you're gonna say, "Hey, but he can plead the 5th," and I'm gonna argue he's not on trial. There are no charges filed against him, so he technically doesn't
do that.
need to. But there is some ongoing stuff, so they're gonna say the whole pleading the 5th. Now, the main reason why I want him as a witness is Ray can say Sakid is Harry's son, and prosecution cannot say, "Hey, that is hearsay." Well, we called Sakid. Sakid, you can go and take the stand and say you're not Harry's son. But if he does that, he's waiving his right to plead the 5th. I
Ooh, you cooking
wonder.
something, huh? I like that. I like that. I like that. That's good stuff.
Are you
That's
trying to
good stuff.
catch me in a double whammy?
You catching lacking, bro. You know, like on the streets, bro.
That's
You're
fucking
fucking with
five-head,
pants
I ain't gonna
down,
lie,
bro.
that's
With pants
five-head.
down.
Yeah. So, you know, we'll see how
That's
this is
good.
going to turn out. I've written 4 pages for the reason why this needs to be thrown out for malicious prosecution, because that motion is still standing. And, you know, I've also written a couple of motions where they're using evidence that is out of statute of limitation. And, of course, the Lang deposition needs to be thrown out as he was lying.
Hold on. How many?
Why did
one,
they get
two,
a deposition where we don't?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
That is the great part about this. So we get, you know, 0 time to prep the court case because they have been adding evidence up until
Well, they're
like
still adding
yeah.
more evidence.
Mhm.
so.
Wait, I actually looked in the dock and wasn't Odessa pissed that you were trying to do it?
Oh yeah, but so he's putting up. I think the court case is going to be at this time, and we have like 48 hours left. So discovery doesn't end then. So, but again, it's not a big issue. If they want to go that route, I prepared for way too much stuff. I am, like I said, been working 5 hours, and I'm gonna go at it again in like 10 minutes because I need to get the rest done. And we should meet up after the storm.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna come down to your compound and we'll have a
Yeah,
chat.
we have a big talk about it. Yeah, sounds good.
There's a
Okay.
drink for all you guys on the counter.
And you fat cunt, don't even bother.
Oh,
It's copium
Someone's on
cola.
early.
Better not be cold, or full
big
of
day
sugar.
today.
Oh, yeah, I can taste the sugar.
Okay,
I'm
if you guys
saying
need me,
nine.
give me a call. I need to do more work to do.
You got
We
this
know if
haze.
you
See
need
ya.
food.
We trust and haze.
We know if you need somebody to bother you. I tell.
Right.
Not gonna
What do
lie,
you mean? I
when
just,
anybody
you
says
know,
trust,
I
think
love
they're
spending
trusting
time
us
with
to,
you.
like,
That's what I
fuck
tell
off
Alex all the
and
time.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you actually telling that to Alex?
I was just a joke. Psh, come on, I would never.
I'm gonna.
Mm. So for those who don't know, Alex is Dawn's daughter, and she doesn't want Dawn to date anybody. Also, hello everyone. Hope you guys are good. Hope you had a good weekend so far. And you're not giving me a ticket. That's great. What the fuck was that? ARC. Okay, so yeah. Let me clock in. I'm probably gonna sit on top of the courthouse. Short holiday for me, so having a good one. Huh. Yep, Borat, that is exactly what it is. Also, RPing with Neve is never a dull moment. So that is great. Okay. Let's find a spot up here. Oh god, I have that issue again where I have a flickering in the middle of the screen where the left side is refreshing faster than the right side. I think my monitor is actually dying now. Kill us?
I
How was-
actually slept,
That's
and I have
good.
energy for today.
That's good. That's good because, well, unfortunately for you, you're gonna lose the first court case and then you're gonna win the second.
This mother, okay. Dude.
Well, I'm on top of the courthouse. If you're looking for
Oh
me.
yeah, we went to yeah. Hey, I got questions about this because like the PD are so shit at like writing doing the evidence. Oh, there you are.
Huh.
Hey, did she like? Where did you find his DNA? Because I can't fucking find a photo with his DNA with his blood.
What scene?
People say the deputy mayor shooted him.
That's in the second thingy. The A2 or whatever. And then it's the first 20 pictures.
Wait, so he was on the OIS?
Yes, and it seems that he helped Lang because his blood is moving from Lang's car to the side. Or the other way around.
What?
So he'd help
Wait.
Yeah, if you look
So-
at picture number 1. Chad, I'm opening that for you. Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second. Okay, so picture number 1, you see his DeLorean, which was reported to be up at Mount Gordo, with Lang in
Uh-huh.
it, and then you see his blood being near the car and behind the barrier. You know, those PD marks, whatever. And the other
So
blood
he
is
was-
Sakid's.
Nah.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Yes, and it's not documented at all. It's only in those. And there's 74 pictures like that in the document. And I went through every single one of them. I have even better news. You know that Harry Brown was on the scene as well.
What?
Yes.
Were they like arrested?
No. No. There's just blood there for some reason. You know? I'm okay, so I'm pretty good in figuring out what actually happened. So I believe unfortunate timing. So they all met up and they tried to show Sakid, which Lang doesn't know, by the way, how to shave. Now the issue was, since Sakid doesn't know how to shave, he cut himself. That's why he was bleeding. And because Harry and Lang felt pity for him, they cut themselves while shaving as well and said like, hey, listen, that happens even to a grown man. So that's why there's blood all over the place.
That's the. So they're just shaving next to an OIS.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, so if you go to picture number 24...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's probably where Harry tried to shave himself, and that's why.
Oh,
there's
next to a
blood.
bunch of gunshots.
Yes, yeah. I mean, listen, that is
Yeah.
that is how if you don't have a blade, you use a shotgun to shave. It's really risky, but you can do it. You know, you just put the shotgun
Alrighty.
barrel right next to your face, and because you're kind of scared, and adrenaline and all that, all your hair are like popping up, so it's pretty easy. You just shoot and they're all gone. What do you mean? I mean, there must be a reason why PD is not documenting all that stuff, and why Harry still doesn't have a warrant.
No way. Oh, no sure. Oh my god.
You want to come up
That's
here?
a-
I can go through everything that I
Yeah,
worked on.
let's
for 5
go
hours.
up there. Yeah, I
Other
might
side,
melt
but,
today. Oh, other side. Oh yeah, side note, I might melt today, so yeah.
Melt? As in...
It's a very hot day.
Ah, okay, well, and I thought you were a witch and somebody's gonna throw water at you.
No, it's a very hot day, and I don't think the courthouse has AC. And we're gonna be in there for a while.
Yeah.
So hey, I might not make it to the end of court.
So we have 2
Alrighty,
hours,
here's a
2.5
question.
hours.
What's stopping Zaki from just pleading the
Anonymous,
fifth to everything? Because he can do that.
Well, this is where you underestimate me. So, we're gonna have Ray taking the stand first. And,
I'm gonna just stand here. I don't trust myself.
listen, more experienced lawyers have died here before.
Hey, listen. I'm still hurting from the other day.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you my 5-head plan and why Sakid is a witness. So, technically, he is not being charged with anything. So, if he's dumb enough, he's taking the chair and he's gonna, the stand, and he's gonna say something. Taking the chair sounds like he's getting executed. Anyways, now if he pleads the fifth, that's not an issue because Ray is gonna testify first, and he's gonna say Sakid is Harry's son. And if Odessa wants to say, hey, hearsay, objection, hello, we're gonna say, but Sakid is here. He can testify himself. And if he does, he can't plead the fifth anymore.
Good fuck's cool.
Okay.
Hello.
I feel like I wanted a different reaction from her.
Oh, what's good, Nolan? Sure.
Yeah, I'm proud of this one. It's sweaty as fuck, but it's great. What will Hayes do when they bring up Bruno?
the one on
Don't.
Monday, yeah.
We're fucked. Bruno, we're fucked. That's why we need to get things happening before the trial starts. When the trial starts, that is 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Oh.
That's the Rust case. We have a smaller one, a red line one that starts in an hour 30.
Okay, yeah, you know, yeah, sure, absolutely. Listen, if he's your lawyer, I'm gonna just choose from being his lawyer.
Yeah, Bruno is not around. I'm aware. He was supposed to turn himself in. So
Yeah.
we,
You're gonna make
we
that
talked
court
we
case
talked in
on
Discord,
Monday?
and he said he's going to turn himself in, and then he did witness tamper again, and it's fun for everyone.
Hmm? Yeah.
Yo, what up, Hayes?
Yo, quick question: the
Okay.
machine gun car thingy with you, that was somewhere downtown.
It chased from Palomino across San Andreas through Vespucci Boulevard.
So
I
lower power.
Oh yeah, it was a lower pivotal, and my car ended up being blown up on a lower pivot. Yeah,
Your A45.
yeah, my A45
Okay,
Mercedes.
because that nothing is mentioned. Did you talk to Gable about it?
Him did. Apparently, he also blew up Bruno Brown's car, which was a '65 Mustang.
So but Gable knows that he blew up your car, your A45, and the Mustang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not in that report. That's a complete different report that she put on there. Okay, appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
I swear. Is it this one? So there are also reports that have nothing to do with Rust, by the way, which is completely weird. Kidnapping, rooster, service shooting. It's the Milo Graves. Name of arrested. That's not the incident. Okay, she didn't put that. She claimed that that is on there, but it's not. Okay. Such a shit show. Also, hello. Why are you not on the server? Get your ass on the server. We need a meeting. I'm not looking forward to RLI because I think it's gonna be hilarious. It should be hilarious. Listen, Borat, don't worry. I don't speak English, so we're good. Yeah, but it still doesn't have a warrant. Okay, so she is busy with other stuff. Let me go out of studio mode. So I went through all the evidence and I wrote
Yeah, I love it when.
Okay, we need to. I need to go through the malicious prosecution stuff with you. Grace should.
Wait. Yeah.
But wait.
Oh. Which one specifically?
That is in the spreadsheet. There is a link to a document.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that should work, chat. So I went through everything. It took me forever. So on top there are the two motions that I want to do. I need to rewrite some stuff, but overall that's what it's supposed to be. I want to have everything that Lang said thrown out because he knows Sakid, and there's so many issues with him saying he doesn't know him. So in the People's A, that is the kidnapping of the two deputy mayors, we have that Lang was in the DeLorean. We have the DeLorean scene. We have the blood there, and we have Sakid's blood there, and we have Harry's blood. Nothing is mentioned about Lang, Harry, or Sakid. No statements, no, possession, so they didn't get arrested. Or PD didn't even, I don't know. They just waved him through. I don't know what happened. Now, the people see that is having Elfie on top of the roof. There is no actual evidence beside her saying it was McGregor. Even I know who the female with the white hair is. That is funny. And there's a People's B. That one from the 31st of March is out of statute of limitations, so that one shouldn't be a thing anyways. And then the Manor shooting. So there were technically 4 calls on the 26th, but with time zones and whatever, there were only 3. All 3 of them were initiated by Lang, so he called Ray. The scene in the office shows that 3 people fired a tranquilizer gun, by the way, and they were fired towards the people standing in front of the desk, like a visitor. And Harry, Speedy, Lang, and Sakid were all GSR positive, and Sakid bled all over the place, including that hidden pathway, whatever. And he had multiple guns on him. There is 1 tranquilizer gun missing that I don't know. I couldn't find it. Sakid had a Browning himself. He had Lang's legal gun, and I'm probably saying the truth here, but I'm assuming he had Lang's Browning plus the 2 tranquilizer guns, Harry's gun, and Speedy's gun. None of them had a gun on them. Harry had Sakid's ID in his possessions for whatever reason, which is great. And so yeah, we know that even if Lang was unconscious, there is a reason why Sakid came in late, shot people, grabbed all that stuff, and fled the scene. People's E, according to Rust, Lang flew the cargo bob. They were charged with use of explosive, by the way. I need to go through all the charges. There's something I still need to do. The location of Lang's blood is missing. There is no statement of Lang. People's F. It seems that he drove from E after crashing. Somebody picked him up. They drove to LSIA. And we have the pictures that, in fact, he was down there with the pictures. there are always no statements and shit from him. The Rooster shooting, there is no evidence that it was Rust. Only Eve saying that she saw Rust members before, but we don't know who they were shooting at. There's no Lang statement, and there is no GSR test from Lang. The server shooting, there is no GSR test, no statement. He shot his legal firearm. He fled the scene, showing by the blood going all over the place. Hello, I need to call you back. Give me 20 minutes.
No problem.
Please. Thank you.
Do
Bye.
your thing. Bye.
Okay. Sakid was there somehow, not mentioned by Lang and Eve. What a shocker. There is no statement. They GSR tested him. He was positive, and he didn't get any charges. So, security as a felon, it's kind of hard to do. The Milo Graves Del Perro situation is not the scene that we requested information about. It was in Lower Power where they shot the A45 owned by Mac and the Mustang owned by Bruno. Hello.
Hey.
The People's L has nothing to do with Rust. That is somebody demanding Rust to be served at Burger Shot. The People's U is Harry mowing down you guys. There's no warrant.
Oh my god.
There
that was really
is
fun to see.
there is apparently there are 2 reports tied to that gun which are not in evidence. We don't know if he used that in combination with Rust or whatsoever. And the People's V is where that's the ooh stuff, where Lang, and I know the first aggressor, that's true, that was Mac shooting Sakid, but
Because
later
Mac is an
on,
idiot.
Sakid came back, Sakid started shooting, and Lang, Denzel, and Speedy started shooting, mowed everybody down, including cops. Lang fled the scene. He was found GSR positive with his legal gun, but there is not a single casing of his legal gun there. So he shot a different gun and dropped that one somewhere.
Yeah.
And there is also a statement of cops that they use the button on the dashboard that starts the automatic gunfire. So I firmly believe that we are not privy to any subpoenas, any interrogations, any statements of Lang, Sakid, and Harry. And there's going to be a question in there that states, hey, Sakid, why were you at the Clean Manor? It's like, yeah, I'm doing security for Lang, which already says there is a relationship between them. So I'm really close to calling this a Brady.
Yeah. Before I got up here, did you talk about that interrogation? That I
No,
mentioned
that's
to you yesterday?
yours.
All right. So, what angle do we want to keep it in and use it against the prosecution, or do we want it to get thrown out and talk about it being bad faith, that it was off the record yet recorded and submitted into evidence?
I mean, do we know what they used for the recording?
No. But I mean, I would assume it's the security cameras in the police station because they were in the lobby of Polito PD. So I would assume it was just general security cameras, but I could be wrong. Somebody could have had a body cam or something. Somebody standing behind Brian.
Okay. I believe that is something that can be brought up with the malicious prosecution. But again, there is so much shit going on where we're not privy to all the information, and that is by design, not by mistake.
Right. Well, I mean, the fact that they put in the shooting that absolutely had nothing to do with Rust, hurting civilians. Are they saying it's Rust's fault we got shot because Rust was in prison? I mean,
Probably.
I don't see how it's, Rust's fault if they're all behind bars and Harry Brown walks in with, some sort of assault rifle and mows everybody down.
They're still causing terror from inside jail. How dare they?
So, in all major events, we have Sakid, Harry, and Lang. And all of them shot. There's DNA shit going on. And PD is ignoring all those facts.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I think you weren't around. I'm going to be motioning to have Lang's testimony stricken and have him charged with perjury.
Are we gonna do that before or after Sakid testifies?
That is pretrial motion. If he says there is not enough evidence for that connection, we're gonna have that with Ray anyways. That question needs to be in. So Ray needs to be asked if he knows the relationship between Lang, Sakid, and Harry.
Okay.
And if prosecution says that is hearsay or speculation or whatever, Sakid is also called as a witness, and he could testify to that. But that means he cannot plead the fifth, and we can ask him all the other questions.
Yep. Including what he was doing it, clean manner.
In the garage, at the shooting when the deputy mayors were kidnapped, near the DeLorean and so on.
Yeah, because I definitely asked Lang about Sakid being at the Cerberus shooting, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know who that is."
Yeah. I mean, I asked him if he knows who Sakid is, and
yeah.
So yeah, there's that. Like I said, I need to go through all the charges. There's some weird stuff going on. So they're charging attempted first-degree murder for what's her name? Alexandra Yang. When she first pulled the gun, she put it away and then pulled out her phone to record stuff, while Rust members with their guns out, are threatening to shoot people. So that is not first degree, that is second degree, because let's face it, you had it coming.
Yeah, I did mention something about, talking to, questioning Ray about that, saying, so she pulled her weapon out, even though you guys were outnumbered her and you already had weapons drawn. It's like, okay, well, yeah, she was kind of asking for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you prepare questions for Sakid, Maya?
Yeah, I ran questions right now as we speak.
Okay. Somebody wants to do the opening and closing statement. That's gonna be a funny one.
I'm willing to do one. I can do the opening.
And Maya, the closing.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, wait, what will you do?
Did you just say what will you do?
Yeah, today.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't go over all the evidence for 5 hours today.
I know. I like it. Let's. Ooh. Fine, I'll do the closing. I'm definitely not briefing you.
I mean, it is a big testament.
Can I do the opening? I got something petty to say. I want to say something. I want to say something very, very petty.
Fine, I'll do the closing.
I I'm gonna cook up something so petty that you guys are all gonna enjoy.
Fine, you take the opening, I'll do the closing.
And I can help.
I am definitely not gonna badmouth Bass and Brian in this opening statement. And
Well,
Odessa. Hey, just because the motion to recuse him didn't get denied doesn't mean I can't reference it in the opening statement.
yep. I'm gonna be working hard on cross. It's not gonna be
Well,
the
I
opening
mean,
or closing won't
I
make
would
it.
assume that
I'll
could
bring it
still
on.
happen. I assume Crane's going to address the motions that haven't been addressed on the docket yet, but you know,
Yeah.
I kind of feel like he's not, you know, looking to do anything in our favor. So
Nope. But like I said, there's gonna be another 2 pretrial motions. Even though the
Yep.
evidence B is not really that important. I just want to do everything by the book, basically.
yep.
Do you guys know if Suarez is gonna be around? Or you have to do this alone?
I would hope he'd be around because, you know,
He's a
he kind of needs to
witness.
testify.
Yeah, all right.
I did do a gentle, hey, reminder, smile, dink donk. Dink donk.
Nice. Okay, I'll meet up with my clients real quick, and then I'll see you in court in an hour, I guess.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah. You too.
Hello.
Hello. Where you at?
I'm in Harmony right now.
Oh my
In
god,
my
you were
car.
street racing.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just fixing my car up. What do you mean?
How dare you being illegal and
What?
stuff?
What? I'm not even being illegal though.
Right. You want to come down to RLI after?
Yeah. Well, I'm done fixing my car, so I'll come right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, why? I'm having way too many names in my head because I've been working on the Rust shit. It's the other
Clay?
half. Clay, thank you. Is
He's around, yeah.
Can you radio
He's
him
around,
to
yeah.
come?
Oh, okay. You want to meet with him too? Alright.
Yes.
I'll call him.
Okay, wonderful. See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Definitely didn't draw a blank at all. Yeah. Okay. So the court case with RLI should be SPS. To give you a short overview, it is about a tweet RLI made where they use Suarez when he flipped his car somewhere here. And it's like, don't be like Suarez, come and buy our shit. So it is a court case about using somebody's likeness, which is something that I believe we had before. But, you know, I'm just going for the fun angle. Also, I forgot to say thanks to Freak and Leviathan. Leviathan? Leviathan? Words. Maya about to switch sides again. So, yeah. I'm gonna be working hard on cross questions and additional questions. Maybe fun, interesting, because I'm not sure how it's gonna shake out. Yes. There is also a reason why I am countersuing. And only for $1. So, you know, it should be a contrast between 500,000 and $1. It's supposed to be fun, and Hayes has a relationship with Suarez that is like, I don't want to say weird, but we're not supposed to like each other. You're supposed to be serious with each other and all that. Because Suarez has been fucking up multiple times where he was stealing food at the Uwu Cafe. He did the stuff with Izzy and the whole racing scene stuff, of course. So I'm just gonna enjoy myself in this court case. I am mostly winging it, and you're gonna hear that because if I'm using big words and I'm winging it, it's gonna sound weird. Against Redline or Suarez. Listen, we just want to have fun. Also, we are 9 followers away from 8,100. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy yourself before the tryhard happens later? Yes. Thank you, cool guy. So, Borat, you weren't following. Thank you, Borat. So there is a clear change in how I approach cases. I'm gonna say this, a month ago, there is like a 0% chance that I wouldn't be doing the opening and closing statement. And I feel like regular viewers of my Law RP can agree with that, I put a lot of effort and care into my opening closing statements. But with me trying to be more leisure, more on the non-try-hard, sweaty side of things, I think it's good if they are doing the opening and closing. I mean, yes, I would do everything. You know, if you want to have something done right, do it yourself. But I know that Mike and Ayub are both capable. And I've already done a shit ton. And I still need to do all the charges. It also gives them a good platform. Are they just gonna plead not guilty to everything? That is something that I'm gonna ask them what they want to do. I'll never tell my clients you have to do this, because I want clients to actually follow my lead. It's like, it's your choice. I would go with not guilty. And if they plead guilty afterwards, that's on them. So Anna is doing that with red line. Interesting. Gonna be a good stream no matter what the outcome will be? Yes, it will. Also, with you guys listening to me, you're gonna hear all the snide comments that I cannot say during the court case. Why is it so bright here? What POV and all this? Well, of course, I would love to have you here, but I feel Mike and Ayup are streaming. Suarez will be streaming, and Norman will be streaming, I'm pretty sure. So, and for the court case in the Rust one, you're gonna have a shit ton. What's up, Dark Lord? What's up?
Hayes.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. What about you?
Well, 5 hours working on the Rust case, and now, you know, a little bit of yours. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh.
I did my research. We're looking good.
I think so.
I'm waiting for. I'm really anticipating his answer of, Suarez, why do you hate America?
It's gonna be good. Actually, even
Do you
though
think
like
you guys,
we're gonna call
got the court
Elfie up,
case in the bag?
like Daniel,
Uh,
they could still like if they wanted to call me up, right, to answer.
It's a civil, so basically everybody can be called. Hello.
Okay. Hey there.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
You're good,
I'll see you
Patar?
guys in a bit.
Ah.
Yeah?
Yeah, wasn't sure. Well, if you're good, then I'm happy.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go pick up my friend.
Ah, well, say hi.
Sounds good. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Bye.
See you later.
The Rust one is gonna be.
I
cannot
guess there's
tell.
probably no reason for them to even call me up because Daniel will answer pretty much everything that they need to know, I would assume.
Yes, probably.
Let me just take this real quick, sorry. Hey.
It's gonna really
No,
depend
no,
on
that wasn't me. I passed
what
it.
the
I don't know what's
pre-trial
going on,
motion's
so-
gonna bring. The fact
Yeah, well, I was
is,
doing a little practice race
Rust
over there,
members
and
are
as I was
guilty
leaving, it was all,
of
like,
kidnapping
around me. I don't know what was
and
going on.
shooting deputy mayors, mayor, cops, and so on. That is a fact. Yo.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm a little delayed. I
You got cops
broke
behind
both
you.
my legs yesterday. No, Hayes. I'm
right.
sitting at the Rooster's Reef and I lost my wheelchair.
I know it's a thing. I'm waiting
Okay.
for access.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a pickup, or are you crawling to
No,
your car right
EMS
now?
is EMS is on the way.
I requested.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna need a new wheelchair.
Oh, it
so
is?
I'll try to let you know what happens, but I don't know what happened to it.
Was
I
it Suarez?
stepped out of the door
Was
and
it the America-hating Suarez?
yes.
God damn it, I
He
knew
hates
it.
freedom. He hates the
Yes.
freedom that I get from riding on a wheelchair.
Yes.
He wants me to be
Use that anger in the court case.
yes. Yes. He wants me to be tied to a chair and immobile because he hates freedom.
And he probably flipped your wheelchair as well, and then he stole it.
Okay.
He probably stole it. You're right. You're right.
God
Fucking Suarez.
Damn it. How could he?
God damn. Apparently he broke my legs too.
Oh my god. Oh my
Or
god.
it was Kaz. Kitty seems to think it was Kaz, but
probably was
he's saying it was
Suarez.
Suarez.
Yeah, he couldn't deal with all the emotional damage that he took from that picture and then twat, you know? He had to break your legs.
Yes. It's fucking God, I hate him so freaking much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
but-
Okay, I think
yeah.
they just passed.
Okay, bye-bye. Ay. Hey, Lasagna. This is up to the judge to decide. Coop's law is considered yes. This is gonna be a crane case.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Because if he's not gonna go into the mistrial part again, I will
Is
be
that thing
going
any good
over
now?
the
I haven't
evidence
seen it in
like I
character in a
did
while.
before, and I think we have enough to show that it was a back and forth.
Yeah, I want to do some races. I want to do some races, but I got caught in an hour.
I mean, I don't have any issues with a legislation or a case
Yeah.
law that protects civilians.
Yeah, it's in an hour, so me, Elfie, and Hayes are meeting up.
But also,
Yeah,
what
we'll
is
see
a
how it goes.
civilian?
Well, I think it should go well, and I'm hoping for $1 and an apology. Yeah, oh, should be interesting.
Lives are
Interesting to
antagonized,
see,
then it
how
makes it
Suarez
weird
goes
too.
about it.
Yes. If a civilian pulls out their gun and afterwards their phone, you know.
Come on, he's gonna show up. Like this guy.
You're not a
This guy
civilian.
just wants the money. He just wants money out of us. So this guy will be there.
You're a security guard or whatever, or you're a nosy civilian. And you deserve to be shot.
It's gonna be funny as fuck.
Because
Let me tell
frankly, you don't value your
I've
life.
heard some of Hayes' opening speech. Wow, he's gonna be in an awkward position right off the bat. Yep. Let's see what he's. Yeah. Yeah, it's scheduled to start in an hour, but we'll see. Okay. All right. Give me a call if you need anything in the meantime. Oh. Perfect. Thank you.
Just dancing a little, waving to the side.
Yeah, speak to you later. Bye.
Perfect dad dance. Do you mind calling my phone real quick? I'm in the DOJ app, so I have your number.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'll read this. We got 2 red line chains, and somebody slashed dragon, so there's that. So, I don't know. It seems that Elfie lost his wheelchair. Oh, I can,
He lost his wheelchair?
Yeah, he broke his legs or something.
What the fuck? How did that? I haven't
I
even
don't
told
know.
that.
Yeah, probably.
I haven't
Thank
seen
God
him
I
in a
don't
couple
know
of
that
days,
in
so
character.
that's interesting.
So you're telling me you weren't around the last 2 days?
I was around yesterday, but he wasn't. The day before that, I wasn't around.
Well, I wasn't around yesterday, so, whatever happened yesterday, I wasn't involved. Why is he saying that?
I was
It's
around
all
like
good.
later
It's all
on
good.
yesterday.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
What, something happened?
No. Oh my god, I'm such a shit lord. So I did write down potential questions they can have for you guys.
Okay.
And the questions that I have, but they're not. There's not that much we can actually talk about, because there's not much more than. Well, I'm not gonna repeat myself. Let's hope that Elf is gonna show up in the next 2 minutes.
He should be. He said he was coming from Harmony.
He was at the Rooster's Reef when he lost his wheelchair, so I don't know.
Let me see where he is. You almost there?
Oh, there he is.
Had a complication with
Oh.
my wheelchair.
I was just told that you were in a wheelchair and you broke your leg, so this is all news to me.
Mm-hmm. Cats threw me off the dam.
You
Threw
mean
you off the
Robbers ran
dam?
me over. Not sure. I don't know. One of the two. Can't remember what happened.
I'll get you up.
He kept telling me there was scuff. He thought I had pot, but then
Okay.
all of a sudden he said Suarez ran me over. So
We're gonna need
very
a ramp. This is a
suspicious.
really bad designed store. We can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This isn't.
Oh my God, somebody's gonna sue you for
we
not
can
being
we can have the meeting in
handicap
the
accessible.
garage. Maybe.
Sorry.
In the garage. Maybe. In the garage.
Yeah, let's go in.
Hold on, hold on.
Let's go in.
I know a tactic. No, try it one
Oh,
more
you know a
time.
tactic?
One more time.
Okay,
I know
okay.
a tactic. Yeah. Hang.
Yeah. No.
No, didn't work.
No.
Didn't
no.
work.
No.
Didn't work.
Okay.
Garage.
I can try
Garage it
backwards.
is.
I'll try backwards.
Just go in the garage. We're
Looking
wasting,
Dumb and Dumber
we're wasting
here.
James's time.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right.
No. We'll go in the garage. We'll go in the garage. That's yeah.
Garage.
Oh, you're not stuck on this. I got.
Okay, please.
Okay. There we
Let
go.
go of me. Just let go of me.
Can you stop moving it, please? I'm trying to direct you to the garage.
Could you let
Could
go of
you
me?
stop? Could you please stop?
Could you please
I'm trying to direct you to the garage.
Could you let go of me, please?
Just go left. Go left. Go
I
left.
don't want to be.
Okay, go.
I don't want to be shoved around, Cade. Let go of me.
Get in the garage. Go right. You're going the wrong way. Let
go of me now.
Go. Fine.
Let go of me now. I'm fucking
Fine.
shooting.
Shit. Sorry. Okay, let's go in the garage. Let's go in the garage.
God, I hate him. British, am I right?
Yeah, you wouldn't know what to do without him.
Yeah, you're right.
Gotta get my
fucking-
suit after this.
Yeah, I might have to change as well for some reason. Okay. The main idea today is we need to prove three things. The use of a protected attribute, no consent. Well, they need to. Sorry, no. We need to disprove the no consent and exploitative purpose. So basically, there's going to be questions surrounding the twat, the picture itself. Where was it taken? Who's on there? Blah, blah, blah. That is all stuff that you can easily answer. There's not even... you know, I'm not looking for anything specific. Now, there is going to be the question about who Suarez is as an officer. Is he a public figure or not? Is he a symbol in the community that stands for, you know, the top of SRU or HSPU nowadays, you know.
High school prom unit.
Oh yeah, nice. Didn't know.
Yeah.
So we basically attacking that angle that he's a public figure, and it was the picture was taken on private property. So there is no really a right for him to claim that his likeness was protected. And on the other side, we have the freedom of speech plus the free flow of information. So basically, you wanted to tell the people of Los Santos that even the best of the best can fail, kind of deal.
Okay. Yeah.
And there's going to be questions mainly from me about the profits. So I submitted an evidence that you made less money after you started tweeting with him. That stands in a complete contrast to the exploitative purpose. So the idea is if you're using somebody's likeness, you want to profit of them.
Yeah.
And you didn't. You lost money, technically. So there's going to be questions about that. Basically, did you make a higher profit compared to the previous week? And so on. There's gonna be questions about the meeting that you had, so you can clearly say that he seemed sad. He
Yeah.
seemed not himself during the meeting.
He dyed his hair.
Yeah, basically, you don't know what was happening with him, maybe, and this is all you can bring up the wildest reasons that you want, like stuff like his hamster died, or, you know, maybe he flipped his car again that day, so, you know, you never know if he's having a bad day. But the fact is, I'm also gonna ask the question, or you can go there right away, that there was a boost, or you were arrested by him the day before, and you saw him the day later. That's a picture that you made. So, you know, we're going the route of he was playing. The emotional damage is not there. If he had emotional damage, he would be like that ever since. Plus, he would have searched counseling by a therapist.
Yeah.
And that's also not something that happened. Hey, Anna, can I call you back in 10?
You can. Be my guest.
Okay, bye. I mean, you called me. Anyways. Okay, so that is basically the main angles and the main questions. You can hype up Suarez as much as you want to be the greatest, to be a symbol of the city, the poster child of a pursuit driver. Basically, you know, he's never flipping the car, kind of deal. So there's no reason that there's emotional damage. So his whole spiel is gonna be gone with that one. So the only real point that we have is the consent. You didn't ask him if you can use the picture, even if it's a public figure. Technically, you can ask him. You know, you didn't, but you used that picture because you felt like it is important for the people to know the free flow of information. So if you're ever gonna forget like keywords or something like that, I'm gonna bring that up in the follow-up question, so don't worry about that. So Abdul, I'm sorry I don't have time.
I just wanted to ask you, how much did you bid?
Only 400 grand, which would be $500,000 with tax.
Okay. Yalla habibi. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I'm not important. I'm muting my phone. Fuck everybody. So yeah, you can talk about his state, that he was faking something. He was good the day before and the day after. Make sure that you have all the answers about the profits. And you can be creative. Don't lie. That's the only thing, because we don't need to lie. There's no story that we need to tell, because the facts actually are working for us.
Do we need to know the exact numbers for the, like, how much money we made?
Oh, that's in the evidence.
Okay, so we can just say that we made less money. We don't need to be specific.
Yeah, and we can point to that in the evidence. That's not an issue.
Okay.
Because this is a civil lawsuit, both, or basically everybody can call up everybody. But there's just so many questions that can be asked. And, you know, there's no reason to ask the same question multiple times with different people. It's, you know, a civil suit. So basically we have a good plan, a good strategy. And I'm just going to make sure that Suarez is sweating a little. And if there's anything that you guys want on record, this is basically your chance, because we can make sure that if we ridicule Suarez in court, you know, it is written down and there forever. So, you know, I'm just throwing that into the room. If you have anything that you feel like I need to poke a little, this is your chance.
I got nothing, to be honest.
Okay, I mean, maybe there's something spontaneous coming up and, just, whisper me and tell me I need to include that.
Okay, I'll have to think about it.
Okay.
Nothing popped into my head though.
Okay, so yeah, like I said last time, there's gonna be a countersuit because I feel like this is frivolous, and that's why we reserve the right to immediately file a claim for abuse of process, and we're gonna ask for that $1 and the apology. The reason why only $1 is it stands in a complete contrast to the 500,000. Even if the judge is gonna believe them, if we would ask for 500,000, he's probably gonna award 500,000. So it's just another way to mitigate the issue. Plus, the public apology is what we're after. And technically, because that one is directed towards you, you could use it in a tweet and a twat again.
Oh, that's perfect. The apology has to involve him saying that he loves the RLI storefront.
Well, the question is if that's if it's lying, then. But
that's true.
I can give you guys the word if he awards that apology to us, and you can demand more.
Okay.
So yeah, there is. So if you're feeling uncomfortable with a question, and in general, you should wait like a second. So if they ask you, what was that picture taken? Just take a deep breath and then answer. You don't have to answer right away. I don't think there's going to be a lot of objection in this court case. But if you feel uncomfortable, I'm going to sense this and I will throw out an objection if it's really needed. But again, I don't think there is any reason for us to be... I mean, let's face it. They going to lose the case themselves on top of us winning the case. So
yeah,
I
we just
don't
need to
see-
state the facts and go off that.
Yes. So have fun. Don't be nervous. There's no reason to be nervous up there. Perjury is a bad thing because if you get perjury, it means every statement that you're gonna give later on is not valued as much because you lied on the stand before.
Yeah.
And the worst case is you're gonna lose 500,000, which Marlo said you have to pay. He's not gonna be around.
Oh, he said that? He didn't speak to us about that. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Suarez won't be around?
No, Marlo. Marlo won't be around.
Oh, Marlo. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're gonna go
read
up right
that on
healthy,
the,
and then if they call me, obviously I'll go up. But
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, if you
It's
call
funny that
Staniel
you're
up
the
as your
one who was
witness, and
plotting.
then... yeah, but you have like the picture and stuff.
Yeah, no, I know. I thought it was funny.
I need to check the case real quick because they called you Clay, so it's probably gonna be Suarez, Clay, and then our side.
Okay. Well, they're calling me up to the stand.
As a witness, yes, and you cannot plead the fifth because this is civil. I don't know
Okay.
why they called you. I think it was just randomly.
Probably because he's the one twatting.
I had the original twat, yeah.
Ah.
So if they call me, then obviously I'll go up. But I guess asking... well, I guess you just ask the questions to me then if I'm going up anyway.
Yes. I think we're going to handle it anyways the way that I'm going to be asking Suarez after he was asked by his by his counsel. But they're just gonna ask you if you twatted that, if there was you, if you took the picture, where the picture was taken, and so on. Nothing that you need to hide at all.
And then I'm just trying to big him up like he's some great guy and some special figure, and that's the reason why I thought people would want to come to the store.
Yes. That's where you can hype him up. That he's, him as a public figure. You thought that is it's like almost an idol for people. So,
A role model.
Role model.
for the
Thank
people.
you. Yes.
Yeah.
So this is where you can hype him up, and that is a public figure. If we bring that into the focus, this is where the issue is gonna be. It's like you can say if you think about an interceptor, a PD interceptor, Suarez comes to mind and stuff like that.
Exactly. Yes. Okay.
So yeah, you can butter him up.
Okay.
Then we're gonna hit him with why he hates freedom.
Sounds good.
He's gonna hate me so much after this, and it's gonna be horrible.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah. Okay.
Quick
So we
little
got
high roller. Quick little high roller, guys. What do you think? Alright, fine.
You can't go to jail.
Fine, gosh, fine. Ugh.
We gotta go. We gotta go put some suits
Bunch
on.
of
and stuff anyway,
wussies,
so.
gosh.
yeah, and
Yeah,
get
you're
some
right,
get some
yeah,
food. Get ready and be there like 5 minutes beforehand, and we should be good.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright.
The main thing I can say is enjoy yourself. It's gonna be an experience, especially if it's the first time that you're on a stand. And
Yeah, it's the first time.
Yeah, don't be afraid. It is the consequences are minimal in the end. It's not like you're going in for life like
True.
others. So
Right. I might watch that court case. My uncle might go die.
huh? Who's your uncle?
Right?
He's not gonna die.
Oh,
It's-
really?
It's just a fine of like 5 million.
Oh, he's rich. Okay, all right, never mind.
Oh, so they did a assessment of people's net worth, and I'm not sure if it was Bruno, but somebody they estimated his net worth 15,000 because he had a Seahawk and a
Oh
dog.
my
So somebody's down bad.
Nice.
Hey, Colton.
Hey, I respect it. I got a Seahawk too. Oh, a Sea Shark. I got a Sea Shark.
Sea Shark. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, jet ski.
I wanted to buy the Nightblade in the silent auction, and it went for $1 million.
Yeah, I know. I work at PDM. I saw that.
So they're paying 1.25 million for that bike, which you know it's not worth it.
Not at all.
But people have too much money.
Yeah. To be fair, the Nightblade is a very rare one. I haven't seen one sold at PDM in my entire time, like working there. And it's been, I think, a good 4 months or something, 3 months.
Yeah, it is hard to
But
import
$1 million
vehicles.
is crazy.
I mean, I put that 400,000, which would be $500,000 after tax, and I figured that
I
is.
think that would be that would still. I would even think that's a lot, but yeah, $1 million is crazy. Do you know who got it?
Nope, but I guess Psycho.
I don't know if I want to tell you. You might be mad.
Oh, I'm not mad. I have access to 2 of them.
Oh,
that's
okay.
That's
Grace
not the
got
issue.
it.
Who?
Grace. the
Daniels?
lawyer? Yeah.
Motherfucker. Fucking. Okay, I'm not paying her any money for the court case today. The Ross one. What the fuck? Holy shit. Well, good for
Yeah. Well, she might need the money now.
Yeah,
Paying a
yeah,
million
yeah.
for a bike.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll go and change, grab some food, and do my last
Yeah.
prep work for the case, and I'll see you at the
Mhm.
courthouse.
Okay,
Cool.
perfect.
Let's
good.
See you
Bye.
there.
Let's go get some suits, healthy. Have you got a? Where's your car? Where do you come from?
I didn't expect Grace to buy the bike.
Oh.
I can't fold it up anymore. The EMS had to fold it up for me.
What the hell happened at the dam?
Can't remember. Walk up at
Going for pit, going for pit, going for pit.
No, 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 please, please. Both my legs are broken.
I love the fact that I'm not saying no to court cases just because they're red line or whoever. Because I wouldn't be able to really roleplay with the two of them. I mean, you know, some weird yokai war, of course, but that's not... Motherfucker. That's not the RP that I'm looking for. And it's great that I'm able to, you know, bring them into RP that they don't really have with court RP. Okay, I'm ready. Ready for the court case. I'm sure Grace is gonna say, hey, I think you're conflicted. Okay, I'm not wearing this one, I guess. Cora pressured them, basically. How about this one? Do I even have outside a standard outfit something? The 3-piece. Become one with the SBS. Okay, let's see if we can if we can wear something that and no one's working, so please charge me for 7 combos when you get the chance. I don't know what your state ID is, like 19 something.
The haze.
It is Hayes. Hello.
What's up, gang?
Who's life, man? Who's life?
I'm about to have a court case in
Oh, that's crazy.
34 minutes, and I'm about to murder
Wait, what?
Dawn.
With who? With who?
Red line.
Red line? What is red
What
line?
the fuck they do?
They're getting sued by Suarez.
Oh. We're hitting them.
Wait, why is Suarez suing them?
It's
That's
they use
Suarez
their
such a pussy,
likeness.
dude.
Why is your car so strong? What is this?
Well, that's a G-Wagon. What do you expect?
This thing has a shit ton of fucking...
This is a mountain goat.
Hiya! Oh my fucking god, this is...
Yo, isn't there no defamation laws? Yo, Hayes, isn't there no defamation laws in Los Santos?
There
Huey, do you
is.
still need food?
Wait, what? I thought there wasn't.
There is.
Oh fuck. I was gonna say like, are you gonna sue them?
I'm gonna counter sue Suarez as the first motion, so it's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna ask him why he hates America, so, you know, it's one of those cases.
Are you trying to, you hope you get an all-American judge?
I mean, Norman might work, who knows?
Norman doesn't seem like a patriot to me.
Nah, not really, but, you know, I decided going down that route, so.
It's too late now.
Okay, I need to go and do some work. I'll be at the courthouse for the next,
A little warm up, huh? A little warm up before the big one.
I'll come to the
Good, you got
compound
it, you got it.
after the storm. So,
Alright.
hope you guys see you guys there. Toodaloo.
Good luck,
Come on.
gang.
Also, I didn't pay attention if Grace paid. Goof and Kitty also high pace up is the best lore. Yes. And that's okay. So I did say that if I wasn't yokai, ever since I wouldn't mind being Redline. There's some really good people in there. Didn't Marlowe make a Redline suit? It's probably not whitelisted for me, so. Yeah, I don't think we can do much about it, but because red. It's like a red line. Hey, Sierra. The thing is, I've always played Haze in a serious manner, and people know that I'm putting in the time to enable DRP in court. Plus, it helps to be around, you know. Oh shit! Okay, you're officially my secretary.
Hello, Hayes.
Okay, listen, I was in a time continuum, and for me it was only 10 minutes. For you, it might have been 22. So, listen, that happens. I'm pretty sure that is a regular occurrence in this city. So, what's up? How can I help you?
Well, I was gonna bother you about tuner shop things, but I also know you got a court case in 30 minutes, and now I'm in a race, so you know we're chilling. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, well, I don't have a case for 2.5 hours after the storm, so you know.
Okay.
And then you have the Rust case, so I'll be around.
Oh god, your day is okay. Wow.
Yes, my day is exactly that.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna show up to the court case. I'm kind of interested, so I'll see you probably then.
Okay. Well, good luck in the race.
Good luck with the case.
Somebody's gonna slam into my car. the actual connection to Anna was also only through the conflict RP with Priya. Your car got any repair by the time you're done? Yeah, probably. And I was kind of able to involve Anna in the whole thing, but then it never happened. What is going on with Hayes and Anna? Nothing. I think she's working with the rental spot, and they either look for more vehicle or they look for asset fee stuff. Ha! Okay. Let me just get up again. Okay, do I probably need to write down some stuff so I don't forget. What do I need to ask Suarez? Are you part of the HSPU? Do you consider yourself a good driver? Do you turtle your car in the regular? Are you known for flipping your vehicle? Are you aware that you are famous? Do you believe in the right of free expression? So why do you hate America? Turtle? So when you... What? Do you turtle your car in a regular? Oh. Is that... Oh, I don't have the 7... you know, where it turns pictures, the text into pictures in my OBS. That's unfortunate. Monka Heli watches white people happy, smokes while running over civilian of Chicago, and Fat Tank people is also there too. Did you miss any? Did you miss any shifts for UPD during emotional distress? How many times did you visit a...
Oh, yeah, the case might be delayed, by the way. Suarez is busy doing off-duty stuff.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh.
Because he hates
I'm
America.
confused as well. What? Have you led to that conclusion then?
Well, it's simple. It's definitely simple.
How does Suarez hate America?
Because he doesn't want to show up.
Ooh, new suit. Who dis?
It's me. I have a red line, you know? See?
Oh my god.
How many fucking racing crews do you represent?
Well, I can go and wear a prison jacket if you like.
You can do it, no balls. Put on my prison jacket right now.
No, he looks nice.
Huh.
He's thinking about it.
I'm really thinking about it.
No, I said no balls. You gotta do it now.
Like a prison jacket, yokai shirt, red line pants. Do they have pants?
I don't know, but yokai does. You could do a red line shirt if in the yokai pants. At least the ones for the women say yokai down the side in big ass letters. Oh, sorry.
Is that like juicy over the ass cheeks? No? Okay.
No, it's not on the ass.
Damn. Missed opportunity. Also, is that what you're wearing to court?
You know what?
You know, Grayson usually yells at me if I'm not in a full suit.
Okay, you want me to put on a full suit?
I mean, it's just a civil, but you know.
Oh shit.
I'm not putting on a full suit.
Probably how he wanted to go out, not gonna lie.
You just want to distract the judge, so he's gonna rule in your favor.
What the fuck? Haze!
I mean, both of you. Showing way too much leg. What is this? I have no chance. I lose by default. Oh, no!
Taking the bullet, so to speak.
Hey, I don't need to resort to those tactics, you know why? Because I'm better than that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm better than that.
Welcome to City Hall. How can we not help you? Because we have no power here. Because we're just lawyers.
Oh, all right. Do you know where Norman is?
I think he just went for a massage and he's waiting for his happy ending.
That's so hot.
So you definitely want to call him.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
He's calling.
Holy fuck. Why you?
Please tell me he's busy or something. He's busy.
Hello.
What's up?
I had a panic attack when I had to go get Mr. Mahuta out on bail because there wasn't anything in his profile.
Nice. Yeah, that's good deal. Good shot.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the SBS warm-up phase.
But I mean, Ray was there, and even he didn't have bail conditions on his MDW profile or anything. So, yeah. So, yeah, but yeah. So I had to go with Ray and.
Thermite Main. Ooh,
I walked into
are
the
you?
visitor's room, I just couldn't.
Can I ask you to do bank jobs with me? So you can do the thermite.
Yeah, no. I mean,
What do I do?
You know, I hope I can, get through this because I'm obviously
Look at the
going to need
legislations
to go there
first and
eventually
search
again
for
at some point, but,
the ones with like
going there
the
today for
hunting
the
stuff.
execution just didn't seem like
All right,
the
I will talk to you soon.
Yeah.
But
There are some
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna write something up on the docket.
So much trouble, but I'm sure that
I
nobody
don't
is
see-
surprised.
Talk to you soon.
I don't see any.
What's good?
Right?
Wait, did you go to?
Oh, wait,
the-
no.
With the stabbing, so if
Mr.
the
Shoot.
DOC survives, he definitely won't make that mistake.
Oh,
yes, I did.
listen, this is not the right time. He look at him. Norman is not happy. Don't let him cool down real quick. Let him type aggressively on this computer, and then he'll be happy to help you.
Oh, I was just making small talk.
Look at how aggressively he's typing.
So apparently, my serial killer woke
sorry.
up late for his execution, managed to get out of his straitjacket, managed to get a knife, and stabbed a DOC and was promptly killed.
Oh, he's
Nice.
See, yeah,
Yeah, so that's
How the
done.
fuck did you already find out, Grace?
Hey,
Odessa called me
Leash,
just now.
Leach.
Damn it! I wanted to have it be
Leach.
dramatic and on the docket.
Thank you for the follow.
Aw, I'm sorry.
yeah. This wasn't dramatic at all. God damn it, Grace.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can.
I'm gonna
still put
read
it on the
docket
docket and.
yeah, I'm gonna read it on the docket and react to it as if I haven't heard it before.
Yeah.
Audible gasp.
Well, I mean, there's only a few of us here. I'm sure it'll be very dramatic for everyone else. Norman, apologize for stealing your thunder.
Oh my god.
Wait, holy shit! There's four court cases today.
Where the
Maya.
fuck is it?
You know
Hey.
what Grace just did?
The legislation and then the protected species.
She probably
Hey,
lost you
Chris,
the
it's
court
Grace.
case now.
What's
At the
up?
bottom. Well, close to the bottom.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, she's not. She's not
Uh-huh.
editing shit.
You gotta remember that one for if you want a hunting license, if I'm right.
I can try.
Huh?
What? I said, uh-huh.
Ah, okay. Well then.
I was
I mean-
waiting for you to explain.
No. Didn't you just? She stole his thunder.
Okay, what's his name? I've got 2 court cases
Huh?
today that I need to
Huh?
attend to. That's why I'm marked busy, but I'll
What?
look at them after
Okay.
after everything.
Also, apparently we only have.
I think
No,
it's
that's not the
also
court
like,
case. Well,
Oh yeah,
what are the 4
Norman.
court cases?
Get one.
Hey, the court case might start a little bit late. Suarez is busy doing off-duty stuff. Yeah, some shots as well.
I think I told him a plea deal would probably be his best bet.
I will wait over
Okay.
there.
I can.
It's on the docket.
I can take another look after my trials today and see what happened.
I always thought that being late to your own funeral was a figure of speech. Why, I can't fucking say that surname. Prove that wrong.
Sup, buddy? I cannot help you. I'm just a lawyer. You need to.
Why
online.
emerged from his bunk 90 minutes late, produced a
is there
knife, and
anyone
stabbed the corrections
available?
officer.
No,
Basically the same MO that
dapper
this
guy.
court already found him guilty
Oh,
of.
I'm not allowed to.
Ah, I
He
mean,
was
if you just
swiftly
want to
shot
stand
by
there,
brave
sure.
officers of the
Be my friend.
POC.
Be my guest.
Is well on his way to the gates of hell. Time of death,
Yeah.
11:37 a.m.
question.
Eastern.
Come.
This matter is closed.
Yeah, I'm talking to him and
You're so tall.
I have heels on. I dressed up for the court case for later today.
Oh, nice.
A question for you. Because I see that Harry is still not wanted, and I'm going to make a wild assumption he didn't get arrested, right?
No, not as far as I know.
So,
Yes, whatever you're thinking, yes. It is a shit show. And
what
he
happens
should.
after the court case if it goes in our favor, but he doesn't get arrested then? Still.
Well, technically, they have 60 days to push charges for everything. So, the weird thing is, today we're gonna get a new mayor, and then Lang could just be arrested and put in jail. But as long as
Well,
he's
the guy he
mayor,
is.
it needs to be on a docket.
Uh-huh. Mm.
I'm gonna bring this up. So they put the report in evidence, but it still doesn't have a warrant. So
Yeah,
And-
because the thing that I noticed too is I'm going to assume that you heard about the Jesse Adler stuff, right?
the what?
You weren't told about it?
Give
Is
me
there
a
a private place that we can speak?
Come on.
All right. Oh, I'm kind of mad that the boys haven't told you this or nothing. So basically, maybe or maybe not, Elfie Ling been stuck with morphine and then also lit on fire the other day. And maybe or maybe not, Jesse Adler had a part in it, and maybe or maybe not also Bruno did.
So I
I'm a
know
lawyer,
that.
so I trust that we can tell you this, right? Because I'm going to make the assumption that it's going to come up in court because when it happened, I guess shortly after, a state announcement went out saying that Jesse Adler was a dangerous person, and if you see her, to call 911 and to not approach. And Bruno called me shortly later, because I tried to call him to ask what the fuck happened, because I know he knows her, and I'm like, what did she do? 1 second.
They're worse than yokai. Not gonna lie, they're
so
worse
loud
than
and
yokai.
and so that is the thing that happened, and and so I'm guessing that could potentially look like witness tampering.
Yeah. The 2 times witness tampering from Bruno, I
Yeah.
heard that,
Mhm.
but not
Yeah.
the whole story, I guess.
Yeah, so that's what happened. But then, so my question is that they didn't find Jessie on the scene. You know, she obviously got away. So they're just going based off of what I'm assuming is the victim or witness statements. So why did she instantly get a warrant and then be arrested, but Harry Brown wasn't, you know? Based off of
Yeah,
witness
because
statements
of
for Harry Brown. What's the
malicious
difference?
prosecution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed it.
I worked on 4 pages showing all the different ways on the gathering of evidence, statements, and how people are getting charged between Rust
Yeah.
and Cerberus.
Oh, with it not being fair in the slightest bit.
No. Also, we had a deposition with Lang saying he doesn't know who Sakid is. So I'm gonna have his whole.
Is that so? Then why was he on his property?
Yeah, apparently Sakid is Harry's son. So there are other stuff that Sakid had
There's
his.
ways that you can prove it? Like, can they check his phone records to see if they've ever talked or like?
Oh, that's the
is there
funny
ways
part.
to
We are
prove
not
it that
privy
they
to
know
that
each other?
information. I'm sure they subpoenaed stuff.
Oh wow!
I'm sure they had interrogation tapes made where they talked about why he was at a clean manor and so on. But we are not privy to that information. So,
Wow, and then the other day when that shootout happened on next to Uwu, and they started shooting us because the kid was shooting us. Why
Mhm.
would you help him? You guys were never in any danger. What? Fireworks!
Yeah.
The
That's.
SARS here. But yeah, it's all just so funny to me. I have a question too, because I don't know if you know the answer. What would the reason have been that Harry would have been removed from the docket right after the shooting? Was that, in your
Because
opinion, is that to protect him or because he made himself look bad?
both. Because now we can't really ask him questions, And him mowing down you guys was a brilliant move on his behalf.
You know what can confuse me as well? Wait, I forget. Shit. Oh yeah. You know what I got told about the deposition about it? Apparently, Lang, earlier that same day, also shot down somebody else with his minigun car. Is that untrue?
Yes. And it's funny enough, so I asked for evidence when that happened to McGregor and Bruno. And prosecution says it is in evidence, but it's not. It's a different spot. So they completely ignored that stuff. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting.
It's going to be a long day today.
Yes. I'll be at the compound after the storm. So we can have a talk with everybody and see where this is going. Hey, Chris.
That's a good idea. I really hope that this goes in the boys' favor. I don't want them to get fucked over because of corrupt cops and a corrupt mayor.
Yep.
I'm gonna be really disappointed if it happens.
The thing is, I have no issues if cops are pushing charges that they have valid reasons for, even if they're wrong. But they're doing the work, they're putting up the evidence, but they're doing everything they can to provide cover for Lang and his goons and push the hardest stuff they can for Rust Boys, which, that shouldn't be.
It shows a clear bias.
Yes. There's no way you get access to Lang's phone records to get proof it's perjury. I have other ways.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Okay. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then I have court. So I'll see you later.
Yeah, of course. See you later, James.
Bye.
Thank you again. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Question. Could you change my
Did you change my license plate?
Yellow.
Yeah. Is it here?
No. No. Can we go get the Ellie, honey? Yeah, we can change the license plate.
I need to retake my picture.
Is everything okay with Nana?
Yeah. I'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Sup, bozo? God, my ass is too fat. Okay, I actually need to pee real quick. I'm right back.
Defend the murderers or cops? Which one?
How we doing, humans? What? Oh, bro, there's nobody in it. Why'd you find that so funny, bro? What? Little bit of money, bro. Have you seen my bank account? I've got less than 10 keys money. Yeah, but Alright, you alright there? Yeah, alright, mate. Wait, am I allowed to hit the hammer? Yeah, right, mate. No, I'm not guilty. But can I hit the hammer? Oh. Bliss. Ajay, Hobo, come here. The Key Club is here. Plus, we are here solely for you.
Ah, we're back.
You guys look very, very dapper.
Thank you.
I have questions, but I'm not sure if I want the answer. Huh. Clowns in a clean manner, yes. but they've been there all the time. If you heard that, it was my mouse. Okay. Chat, we're 3 away from 8,100 followers. So click that follow button, please. Check your Prime. Maybe you want to sub. Support the channel, support the community with some gifted subs. That would go a long way and are appreciated, but not a must. We got a Discord. And why is there a post? It got delayed 30 minutes. Really? Oh, the court case got delayed 30 minutes.
Oi. That was a huge shot, personally, but that was a very huge shot.
Relax, big man,
I'm
relax.
not gonna lie, be careful, bro.
Too loud.
They're gonna hack into that
Too
shit,
loud.
they're gonna find out, bro. Be careful, bro.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yo, these guys dissing BSK in there, bro.
Nice. One by one.
Fix it. Wait.
Axel Drake, ATM robbery into attempted PD wipe.
Best mayor.
Come. Jay's being booky, bro. Just tell him what you just said.
Hey, no problem.
Why? I don't know.
I bid you a good day, sir.
What's up?
Hello.
That was random.
Oh, Mr. Hayes.
Hey, oh.
What is up, gangsters?
Nothing.
Walk bike.
Thought you were getting kidnapped.
Where?
I'm waiting for Harry to shoot me, not gonna lie.
I love that.
Is that you, Tahim?
Yeah.
Just right in the face. His problem is gonna be if he misses.
That's me. How you doing, buddy?
You better not miss. You better not miss.
Doing okay. I was just coming here
Harry,
to make my
don't
vote.
miss.
Make sure I voted. Did you vote?
Wait, we can vote now?
I think so.
Oh
Let's go
shit, I
check.
did not know.
I think it's either done today or.
Oh my god. So he was in rated stream and asked for changes to the car. And rated said it's a skill issue. And now he's selling the car. Oh my god. Oh no.
Thank you. I will send you a text.
Yes. Send me this text. I'm going to race off into the sunrise at noon, whatever the noon one is.
Yeah, that one.
You know that problem, don't you? Yes. Sup, Pribbe? I know the skill issue. But I'm okay with the skill issue. Also, 2 days ago, I did a VT again and got a 747 with...
I know anyone needs paralegal for the upcoming court case.
Abdul!
Hello.
I mean, if you want to.
Yes, I want to become a lawyer, and the judge told me, you know, I need to be a paralegal for this case, and I should offer my services to you.
Okay, sure, you can be my paralegal.
And by the way, sweet suit, bro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Abdo, can I speak to
You're
you?
welcome. Oh yes, of course.
When who
Nothing
you went
sex,
to
but
to get
Pega.
suit?
And
Yeah, we've been looking for
my
a plus
suit.
Standing
size
up, Jewel.
store.
Yeah, we can't find a plus size store for him.
It's not cool. I don't have.
This is when you retweet
You
skill
gotta
lift.
make your own, no?
Oh, I really
I
want
don't
to.
have, but you have. Abdo.
Yeah, of course I have.
Maheen,
because
how
I
are you?
paid
You
for
good?
it.
Well,
Okay, so the thing is, the
who can you, point
GT4
me there?
is a good
I
car
can point you the right
if
direction,
you're
don't
putting in
worry,
the
okay?
effort.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
That's the best, Abdo.
And I was practicing
Shut up,
hard.
Tiny, you idiot.
Oh
What do you
wait,
mean?
it's very expensive though. Be careful.
No problem.
Him's a baller, fam.
It's like
I'm drug dealer.
And when you watch my streams when I'm racing, I'm
James,
losing the
so do
car
you
a
accept
lot.
me? Should I go change?
Yeah, go change. You can be
All
my
right.
paralegal.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
Abdo's getting into suit. Not me. I don't
I'm
have
gonna.
one.
Grace, can I be your assistant? Dress for the part.
Fire, can I
Can I
be
be your
assistant for you?
assistant?
No.
The suspension is
Yeah.
fucked in the
I-
GT4.
I-
I am well aware that bumps are an issue.
Too many people up there, but since
I'll
Vic
stand in
did
the
ask
background.
first,
You know,
Fine.
you all get. You know
No,
what?
I'm
Hey,
saying-
if you
I'm
all
saying
sign
I'm
in
fine
as
with
legal
Victor
aids, you
doing
all
it.
get one
Of
question
course,
each.
see? 'Cause man's
Dun,
just
dun,
you
dun,
went
dun,
back
If you wanna go sign in as a legal aid, you
Oh,
can.
I love it so much. Good job.
They can all get one question each.
No, it's us.
You're gonna let all of them. Nice.
Hey, if the question ain't good, you're fired.
I'm so happy Mika and Ayub are embracing this as SBS, and then we have the sweaty court case coming up. It's just gonna be SBS. Yes. I would suck all the energy out of me if we had the case, the Russ case first.
Sign it for the OC. Where do I go?
Aye. You're gonna get it all out of your system during the case? Yes. Look at Veggie Dave. Broken Hoe Collector. Coleslaw, really? I don't know, but he's probably gonna run out of room eventually. What is that run?
Hey, Jim.
Yo.
I have no involvement in the thing that's happening later today.
Uh-huh.
But maybe tell I have no involvement with the Russ case later today. I have nothing to do with it. But maybe tell your clients to stop openly threatening terrorism on the lawn.
Well, that ship has sailed. Also, we're gonna have paralegals apparently. So.
Oh, I know. I sent Abdul your way.
Yeah. And they have like 5.
Yeah. This is going to be one of those, which is.
What do you mean?
With the nature of the case, I figured this would be a good one to let people come in and get a little bit of experience.
Yeah.
It's a teaching case, exactly.
Right. Also, Abdul and myself, we're looking dapper, so we're already winning on that front.
Oh yeah. We look like a team.
Very well. I'll put the hat on down.
There we go. Good. You're on our side. Easy win. I mean, what?
All right.
We look so cute.
I'm gonna be inside, contemplating some things and trying
Life?
to.
Nice.
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
I had an execution scheduled this morning that I was robbed of the opportunity of actually having the hearing for because the individual decided to just stab a corrections officer and get killed.
Oh God.
Huh.
Yeah. So
Wait. Which case is our case so I can study it?
The RLI, Suarez versus RLI.
Y'all talk your
Suarez versus RLI. Okay.
Yeah, it's so they give you the TLDR. They
Okay.
took a picture of him while he was flipping his car. That was on in front of RLI in private property. They used that to make it SWAT saying, "Don't be like Suarez, buy our shit," basically. And now he's suing for 250,000 emotional damage and 250,000 punitive damage for using his likeness.
Wow. And which
Yes.
side are we? Are we
RLI.
prosecuting or defending?
Defending.
Okay.
That's why I have a red line as a tie.
Nice.
And we're gonna counter sue right away. Gonna motion
As soon
to
as
counter
we
sue.
win, of course.
No.
Of course.
It's in the beginning. We got right off the bat, and you need to go with me. The thing is, basically, Suarez hates America. He hates our freedom of speech, free flow of information. And I'm gonna make him aware of that. He's going down. You can't
How
do
you
that.
how you gonna make it relevant to this case?
Because that's the unlawful use of likeness stands in contrast of freedom of speech.
Okay.
Oh,
I
the
get
First
it.
Amendment, and he hates America
Yes.
because he hates
Very good.
what we built here.
Exactly. I like.
Also, there's some other facts that are in our favor. So to do a claim, there needs to be some sort of gain, aka you're profiting off the likeness of using Suarez.
Yeah,
in
you
your
need to
advertisement.
monetize it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And in our evidence, I submitted the week before they used the advertisement and the week after, and they made less profit after using him in the twat. So, he lost them money.
Very good. Very good. Excellent. Okay.
Kyrie Jackson
So
versus
when
Kyrie
do
Jackson, I'm
you
looking
want
for
me to
Kyrie
do the counter suing at the start? Motion to counter sue.
Okay, let me do the motion at the opening, and
Okay.
I'll have you go on both or all witnesses first, so you can show your talents in asking questions. And
okay.
if needed, I'm just gonna ask some questions as well.
Lovely.
Because
Awesome.
with the opening statement, you're gonna figure out where I'm going. Basically, we need to make sure that people know that Suarez is a public figure, that he's like
And
a
a communist.
superstar. Yes, that he hates America, that he hates freedom of speech, and stuff like that, where he is made a target, and that he's just after the money. Also, what you don't know, they had a out of court settlement meeting, and that failed. And Suresh showed up apparently in distress that he was feeling not well and whatever. But we also submitted evidence a day before and a day after where he was all good. So he's faking it.
Ah.
Uh-huh. For the emotional damages, bam, gone.
Let's do this, bro. Let's
Easy.
destroy this fucker.
Yeah. That American hating,
Communist.
success story going from a dishwasher to entrepreneur, hating cop. I don't know. I'm just it's gonna be fun. Anyways, we still have like 15 minutes.
I'm so excited. Let's go inside. I'm gonna read the the longer version instead of the TLDR only.
Yes.
I wanna understand this.
Yes. You'll do fine.
Let's
Just
go.
don't be nervous and you'll be good. I'm sure
Yeah.
deep down in you there is like a judge,
Bro, don't forget I was the only mayor that got impeached.
Right. That's not an accomplishment, Abdul.
It is. Like I don't get nervous in court no more.
Ah, well, that makes sense, yes.
Yeah, the court is my stage, and I'm a ballerina. Let's go.
So he did have a judge. Judge Habibi. Could have a red line at the back as well. Just saying.
Abdul, show him some respect.
Abdul,
I wouldn't go
we're
that
gonna
far.
crush you today.
Boo!
Boo!
Wait, what?
Grace is
I'm gonna crush
destroy
you.
Abdul.
Hello. What, are you on Suarez's side?
I'm on this side.
So that means you're with Suarez. Okay.
I know this case better than anybody. Trust me.
I have spent 48 hours studying this case every day.
I'm just gonna spend 5 minutes.
And we're gonna win.
Oh, sure.
Sorry, Abdul. As much as I love you.
Yeah, right.
Hola.
Hola. 14 minutes. And then Suresh.
Yes,
should be
sir.
on.
Sides, I already told you the
That's
details
okay.
of the case.
You're good.
No problem. We're all at RLI. We can come over to the courthourse, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, we're inside.
Understandable.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
team.
we'll come to the courthouse.
Good. Bye.
Cool.
My
Bye.
legal team. No.
Here, I'll help you. The
Oh, thanks.
Duh.
Hey, Hayes, guess what? I actually wrote something. Wait, I'll send you what I wrote for the opening statement. I have waffled exceptional.
Oh, that's funny. I was like, why are you sending me?
No,
your
I'm
own
not
exam-
fucking. No. Of course, it's about Rusty fucking moron.
Whoa! Please calm down, ma'am. How could you say this in
No.
court?
The court hasn't started yet.
What the
What's
fuck are you
good?
guys doing on this laptop?
I have no idea. They've been
Um,
playing World of Warcraft. or
it
something.
was there already. Promise.
Right.
Maya, why do you sound so nervous?
I mean, can you clearly see that the game's paused?
It's a
I didn't
online
do
game.
that.
You
It's an
can't pause.
MMORPG. You can't
How
pause
do
it.
you? Wow, you're such a mom.
I haven't. I don't play World of Warcraft.
Oh. Well
I go
played.
outside.
Well played.
Except I'm in here. Hey, can we make sure that the AC is on because I'm probably gonna melt today.
I thought you were
Yes,
gonna
everybody,
say
make sure
something
you drink
cool,
a
like you're
lot.
about to cook.
This side,
but-
this side,
No.
this side.
No, I might actually melt. It's
England,
fucking
you can't
boiling.
represent.
No, I'm not representing. I'm talking to Abdullah.
Oh, okay.
Can I hit the hammer?
Yes.
Did you just tell him to?
Boo. Boo.
You sure?
Boo.
Okay, very good, very good.
Yar. Boo. Boo.
Hello.
You're going down, Maya.
Hello, Mr. Hayes.
Well, since this is gonna be
You're
a
going down.
complete
get smacked
SBS
again.
fest over here, you guys
That's
are
not fair.
welcome to join anytime.
I don't want to.
Join in
I don't
anytime.
want to smoke.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
All right, thank
Hold
you.
on. Are all 5 legal aids and Abdul all on the same side?
What?
No.
Yes.
We're not.
No.
We've withdrawn. We found out.
Yeah,
we,
well, they
Judge,
were on my side, and I have conflicted them, so now they can't represent Abdul. Not they
Oh.
can't be on their side.
we found out the important information.
You said
on this
5?
case, and we have all withdrawn.
Yeah, all of you.
We don't want to be a part of this.
No,
okay? So
not me.
All right, all 5 of you legal aids are all dismissed. You can watch in the gallery.
Your Honor, I would like to have them an
I'm not-
entry in the MDW that they're starting at -1 points to become a lawyer.
Duly noted, and you know they all have
Son,
criminal records they need to address too. So
Oh.
I do not have any criminal records. I don't know what you're talking about.
How
bro.
do you know
I
that
can't
one?
believe you just judged me. I don't have a criminal record.
I'm trying to turn my life around.
what's your state ID?
Can
I hit the hammer?
11111.
Yeah, there, that one. That's it.
His name is Luke Spearman.
Hey yo, what the fuck, you snitch? That's why I'm not on your team no more.
Ha!
If I just
My
snitch, then
paralegal
of course
has
I'm
no
gonna
priors.
snitch.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
Wait a minute. Did you say that your state ID was 11111?
No, 41695.
No, I'm pretty sure you said 11111, which would mean that you're Aspen Gray and you're impersonating a police officer right now.
Oh,
that's unfortunate,
wait,
man.
what the
Oof.
fuck?
Hey, Block, I need you to chill, fam. Relax, rude boy.
Aspen
fuck
Scott,
did I do?
that's
That's
a
a
really
fair
nice
though.
state ID.
Judge, it weren't me. It was him that spoke. Please.
It was
Ah.
Maya, not me.
All right, Spearman. Let's see. Let's see if
Ah,
I'm profiling
God.
you. If I
I
just.
got from a name.
Oh yeah, no, you've got to love it. Tell me I'm profiling, please. Tell me.
You
Oh my
profiled me.
god,
How
he's a
dare you?
poacher! You're
Oh
right,
my-
he's a poacher!
You're that fucking straight I am. I took that turtle out of the water and I won't be putting it back.
Oh my god. Maya, that is the kind of lawyers
Wait,
that you
guys,
want to
guys,
have.
Grace.
Wow.
Boo.
Also, Grace also had poaching, I believe.
Boo.
Oh no, that
We
was
found who you're
Anna.
representing.
Anna
We
Swanos.
don't support you
We're not
anymore.
supporting
Even though I think you're beautiful, but still. Boo.
All right, that's fine. I told you who it was earlier, but
Yeah,
I
well,
guess
I
you
wasn't paying
didn't hear
attention
me.
then. I was lost in your eyes. I was lost in your eyes. What was I supposed
you're
to do?
such a charmer, Fixer.
Yeah, well, you know, no big. I'll pick you up
Yeah,
later.
no,
Don't
it's
worry.
fine.
All right?
You know, you guys can be over here on this side.
Damn
I
straight.
understand. Not.
Hey, Block boy,
I-
get
I
over
will-
it.
So ask my question.
I won't take offense.
No.
I want to ask my
Withdrawn.
question though.
Chris, I swear to God, you're getting on my last word.
I've just spent the last 15 minutes making a question and I can't
So
ask it.
let me get this straight. You want to represent the cop? Yeah, is that what you're telling me?
No, I just want to ask a question. I want to see if I'm good at lawyer. I
Chris,
might become a
are
lawyer
you
one day.
telling me you want to
I want to ask a question.
Listen,
I want to
one day
be
I'm
good
a
at
lawyer,
lawyer.
but the next Saul Goodman. Are you?
Chris, I just need a yes or no answer. Are you telling me you want to represent the cop?
Listen,
Why?
he's on cop. He's a cop when he's on duty.
James,
When
can
he's
you
off duty,
come?
He's a normal
Chris,
person like every
I
single one of
just
us.
need a
yes or no
yes or no
Huh?
answer. Do you want to
Come
represent
here,
the
come
cop?
I was.
I am not representing
call
the
it?
cop.
Gavel. It's called a gavel.
Okay, so are we representing any evidence
No, it's a gavel.
or no?
Yes. The revenue for the week before and the week after they started swatting.
No, that's okay.
The report that showing he was fine on duty working before the negotiation
Excellent.
and the
Very good.
picture after the negotiation. That's our evidence.
And the picture after negotiation.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, very good, very good. And it
Allegedly,
shows
hey,
before we were
allegedly.
doing better than after the advertisement, right?
No, it shows that he was faking during the settlement negotiation because he tried to, persuade him to settle out of court. and that his emotional damage is just straight up lying. He also doesn't have any medical reports and so on, because he probably going to show up to court with black hair and not white hair, and really sad. The way he did during the negotiations.
Yeah, well. He's a soy boy, isn't he?
Yes.
I see how it is. Let's take him out. We're counter-suing this motherfucker for wasting our time.
Yes. A frivolous civil lawsuit.
Yes, and also we're gonna make him pay for the, lawyering fees.
Yeah, no.
Hours.
So the idea is we're suing him for $1 and an apology. The idea why I'm going for $1 is if we're going for $1 and they're going for 500,000, it shows the judge that it is frivolous, and we're just here for our right.
Yes.
Money is not as important. Yes, it is not. Money is not so important anymore, as we both know. But an apology and the W, that's important.
Of course. Of course. And what is the limit? What is the limit of when you sue a police officer?
$1 million nowadays, but this is a civil
Oh,
court.
it's $1 million.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wow. Okay, I get it.
Okay, what do you guys need me to do?
Is that him?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll be down there as soon as I can.
Not Suarez, but our clients.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, let me get out of...
Are you wearing shorts?
He has cast on his both.
He has cast, guys. He has
Both
the
his legs are
12
broken,
legs
guys.
are in a
Stop
cast.
bullying him.
Okay, who has a black
come on, 'cause
Sharpie? Does anybody have a black Sharpie?
Not for you.
Wait, he's,
No, this one's
he's
hard.
defending.
Like, people
He's
have
on
tried
Abdul's
this.
side.
Oh.
I'm trying, bro.
Let me check my pocket.
Dumb? You just see me trying?
Hold on. No.
Can you just pull him in backwards?
Are we talking about people's outfits?
Sorry, sir.
Oh, I don't even have a phone on me. Duh.
No?
Yeah, they changed it now.
They all look like
Conversation
triple
in
customer
general in the
support,
gallery,
bro.
it's hard
Just
to
hop off, bro.
Yeah,
distinguish.
there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you forgot to grab the wheelchair first.
This is little.
This is really hard to watch.
This is painful.
Maybe help them. You're supposed to help him. You're his lawyer, bro.
We need a wheelchair accessible court.
Yeah, this is a show.
We've needed that for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Senator Davis at your own risk.
Wait, who won?
Bro, I pushed you up the
Emphasis on the
both
your own
ramps,
risk
bro.
part because he's.
Oh, we have Abdul as our paralegal, so there's that.
Oh, Gigi, go next.
Good. Oh yeah, Abdul, you doing well?
All right, we're just waiting on
Sorry
Suarez
about
now.
honor. Yes.
Yeah. So, Sunny, innit?
It's against our company. So
Sorry.
Sharpie, I'm
Sunny in it, Neymar.
making sure that your cast looks like pants.
Tickles, what the hell?
Yeah, it's your leg, by the way. That tickles. Just making sure.
Right. Right, okay.
Oh shit! You crazy.
Can I have all masks off, please, while we're in court? Please.
masks on.
Cool, mask off.
That's to everyone that's sitting behind Jim there as well.
Guys, I'm in love.
I love you.
Mask
too.
off.
It's not wearing
No,
a
you
Who are
said
you in
me.
love with?
Cole. What?
My
Shut
bad, I
up.
was trying to,
Kyrie?
man. I was struggling.
It's
and
me.
Apologies, Luke.
possibly Connell. I think that might be Connell.
It's like Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, and it's James, Jim. There's a whole story. All males in my family are called James. So I want to be different sometimes. But just don't call me
Okay,
Jimmy,
Jimbo.
or we're gonna have issues.
Jimmy.
Oi!
I just try to sit on this chair with a lisp. I said sit chair.
I even put on a red tie to symbolize a red line.
You okay?
That was impressive. That grab right there. That was
I'm sorry,
He's a
sorry,
little shy.
outburst.
He's a little shy.
Sorry,
My
outburst,
son's a little
outburst.
shy.
My bad. It's stronger than me, bro. My intrusive thoughts won.
I apologize for him.
Yeah, it's too late. He's too far gone.
Figured I'd place a photo on the docket to set the mood here. Or on the board.
Oh, look, a wild turtle in nature. It's nice.
You just click with.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, maybe
like
if you
he
say
had
his
to
name
defend
3
himself.
times, he'll appear.
It's just evidence.
Maya, it's your evidence.
It's just.
Is that Luar?
Yeah, oh my god, Your Honor. How could you do this?
How can I
Oh, yeah,
present
how could
the
Suarez
plaintiff's
be late
evidence
to
to
the
the court?
case?
Oh wait, I
That's
didn't
a
do that.
lovely photo of Suarez in his vehicle.
So I'd actually do that if we didn't have a docket coming up.
He looks so good in that photo.
Let's make it bigger.
You want me to make it bigger?
Sunday.
no. I was thinking about
Sunday,
something
10 o'clock.
else.
My time, 2 hours after the NA storm.
I can do
We
that.
have,
I can do
talk
that.
with the
No,
judge.
no one else is that. You're
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh
You
boy.
nasty
Fucking
motherfucker.
disgusting.
Oh,
What
she's
is-
lying in her own vomit as well.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Oh, no. We're gonna have to excuse the
Disgusting.
drunken
Disgusting.
sexually from
Fucking
my
disgusting. Disgusting.
Fucking disgusting.
Fucking one of yours.
So sorry.
Fucking hell, mate. That's fucking
Remind me,
disgusting.
Sorry.
He's one of
give
yous.
me a
It's
cold
fucking
case,
disgusting. You
it's
flushed the
fine.
fucking fucking disgusting.
Bag.
You forgot to flush the toilet. It's fucking
Bag.
Do the accent. You sound scouse, bro.
Why are
Stop
you
it,
drunk in my courtroom?
Just celebrating.
Yay!
I hope Redline knows
bro.
this.
That's you, my bad. That was somebody else.
Norman, do you need the pig to come do cleanup?
Oh,
No,
Oh, God.
no,
Oh,
no,
God. No, please
no. No, Ricardo,
He's
no.
Are you sure he's at daycare? I can bring him real quick.
No,
and
he can
clean it
he can
up.
stay at daycare.
Aw.
Come to the front.
Do you have any Gatorade or something to help help Meg, like sober up a little bit?
Maybe that'll help her.
Well,
yeah, you're good.
Hello, guys.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Sorry.
No gay sex.
We don't say anything for a while anyway.
no,
so-
because she'll just get love drunk on that. It'll be worse.
She may have already had enough.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
man.
Ricardo, we'll have gay sex in the bar.
Move up though for him. Let's
No,
go for
I'm
friend
not
comments.
going
Don't
to
take up
have.
space.
No.
This is gonna be.
Just get more
okay.
Oh
love.
my god.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you go there. If you go there, yeah, come. Yeah, good job. Well done.
You're gonna break the bench, man. Look at the size of you.
I was making sandwich juice in a
Suck my
peanut
cock.
gallery. There's some
bro,
rust.
Suck my
I
cock.
I'm
think
a
that's
realist, man.
Mendham
I'm a realist.
Records.
Hey, don't be talking
Oh,
about Tahim like that.
no problem.
He's been on a diet for ages. Burger shots. He ate burger shot like a week.
No,
Your Honor,
Judge, if the
may
bre-
I
if that
suggest
breaks,
a
can that guy get canned
appropriate
down?
punishment for failure to appear for Officer Suarez?
What's the punishment that you'd like to suggest? Although he's already informed me why he's not here, but I'll hear it.
Well, I would have suggested for him to drive through the city for, a couple of hours and help people that flip their cars. So,
Oh, you want him on like 2 hours of PD tow duty or something?
I was
I
going
mean,
to suggest driving lessons with Tessa.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he needs those.
Ooh. I like that one better.
Let me think on it.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
I heard Suarez is out in the country running over animals right now instead of being here.
Oh my god.
What?
Classic.
Bro.
Classic.
Real and true.
Suarez.
Real
He's
and
gonna
true.
come. He's gonna drive here with coyotes and shit stuck in his Rambo.
Yeah, trust him.
Why
Jack,
is
trust
he-
him.
It's the
why is he
personification
suing?
of disappointment.
Your Honor, that airline might be.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's funny, he's bringing this for defamation, and yet here I am presenting all of this. He's likely gonna be about another 15 minutes.
Oh my.
If we need to, I understand we only have a couple witnesses on each side. If we need to come back after the storm for any given reason, are we gonna be able to do so?
Oh, bro, we got a bigger trial, man. Fuck this.
I mean,
thing.
yeah, you got a bigger trial.
Give him
yeah,
the
that's
names,
like-
bro.
That guy's
Alright.
another piece of shit. Look at that guy.
Your Honor, how about we start with the case and have Clay Alderson go first as part of the plaintiff's witness? Question mark. So we can
Yep.
I mean, as he's the as he is the plaintiff proper, it wouldn't really be proper to have him here. He, would be able to speak with his counsel potentially during their questioning or whatnot. It's
understood.
if it were just a witness, I'd understand where you're coming from, but it is the plaintiff proper in this instance, right?
See, I told you he
Unless
hates
there's a-
America.
Yeah.
You were right.
Wait, me or
No, not you, Suarez.
Okay, all right.
Officer Suarez hates freedom.
All I've done all morning is wait. So what's a little bit more?
I actually heard that Officer Suarez wears the Canadian flag instead of America.
More Russian. I heard he's a communist.
He pledges allegiance
I
to the
heard he likes
Canadian
the hammer
flag.
and sickle. Yeah.
It's really
don't
weird
actually
because
know
we
as
don't
far as
pledge
it's from.
allegiance to
Maybe
shit.
illegally.
Fair.
He?
Suarez.
I
has
am
freedom
very
and
much
democracy.
Canadian, Norman. We don't have a pledge of allegiance.
Are you? Is Suarez? Suarez Canadian?
No idea.
No clue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Donald,
You're
what do you
right.
have? What evidence do you have of this?
Canadians are nice.
Word on the
You've
street
never
say
met an
that you
Albert
could
in
be
them.
Russian.
McGregor,
Yeah. What up?
what evidence do you have of this?
People in the PD talk about the locker room after the shivers and say like he has a Canadian flag bath towel.
We'll have to ask him when he's here.
So does he get like fined for showing up late to his own court case?
Yeah, and if people show up with their American ones, he does the thing. He twirls up his Canadian flag one and whips them with it like the.
I heard he
Not
dips it in the
necessarily
toilet
will be a
first, so it,
benefit
like,
to
gets
them.
wet and it's
As
Yeah,
service
so
in
put
court. Yeah,
water,
probably.
So get like a little bit.
I
of
just
whiplash
wanted
on
to
it.
get this done
Yeah.
until the
poison
storm.
damage.
No, he's not being fined for showing up late. He's informed the courts as to what's going on. It's outside of his control. I'm gonna place this into recess while we wait for him. We'll get started here 10-15 minutes tops.
Yeah, more drinks. You just had a recess without you.
Just like his
Bro,
car.
I'm about to have emotional damage from waiting, bro. What's going on here?
No.
I have emotional damage from waiting. I was up so early for this. Got my hair done. Got my nails done. Did my makeup.
Oh my God! How could he?
How could he?
Oh man.
Oh, I was
Nephew,
wheeling
how's your
over to
leg
talk to Uncle
feeling?
Goof. Sorry, my bad, Your Honor.
I'm gonna beat the shit.
What was that on the kitty?
How are you feeling? How's your legs?
Oh, they're okay. They're all right.
You're
All
not
right, let's-
jamming things in your cast, are you?
What? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it
What are
gets
you
too
talking
itchy,
about?
people put like pencils and they jam it in there to try to reach the itchy spots.
Huh?
Oh. No, I heard you just have to let it itch. It's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, I can get them off on Sunday
Oh, you speaking
or
to me?
whatever.
Yeah.
What happened?
What's your problem, man?
What do you mean?
Just wish this could have been avoided,
Careful,
you know.
bro. That's
But
Conor McGregor,
can you
man.
do?
He's
You
gonna
know,
wait until
accidents
you go
happen, I guess.
gold panning and then he will rob you.
Oh,
Oh, Abdul, no accusations now. No accusations.
I don't have nothing to rob, man. Have a great day, guys.
Wait, your guy's court case is coming up after this one, right?
Ah, he's a man. He's
Oh my God.
Where's my taxi?
First, you're gonna get arrested and
I
sent
hate
for
the
a
waiting
hot
part.
full. First, you're gonna get put in a hot for
Yeah.
2 hours.
yeah.
Okay. Well, what's this case coming up?
Well, I
with you
guess I
guys?
can try and see if I can get up there without.
Oh,
Do you think I can try that?
the one with Ray in it.
Sure, you're definitely not
Yeah,
gonna
give it a
break your
go.
arm when you fall.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just
I'll give you a
I'm just
push.
trying to, you know, like
Wow.
prototype, you know, beta test to see if I can get up there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a go.
mean, there's no way they can fucking.
Just a bit more speed. I think you'll have it.
Yeah, try
Think so?
racing line or so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll try that. I can do that.
We're gonna spin it, and then Cerberus has to
Yo,
pay us $14 million in
Surely the
damages.
justice system
Almost.
isn't rigged.
Oh.
Oh, we got it.
Surely they don't push Coop's law without any hot charges.
If we get out of this not guilty, I'm going to the casino.
Oh, that's not happening. That's not happening.
So when do we get war with only farms? Never.
Perfect.
Cool. That was clean.
Hello, how important is this phone call?
I might need a defense attorney if you're available to do so.
I am in court right now. That's why I'm on busy. So I'm gonna give this number to the judge, and that you interrupted the session. So you're in deep trouble, sir.
He's a lawyer.
Oh no, please don't do that, sir. I actually need help right now for incorrect charges being. I didn't know you were in the court, sir. I apologize.
Besides Grace Daniels and Maya Mahmoud and myself, call another lawyer. We're all
Okay,
busy.
we'll do that.
Bye.
Okay, that's okay. Thanks. Bye.
Well, if court was in session, they wouldn't answer it, but at least they would be able.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't pick up the phone in session. Although it would be funny.
Yeah. To be honest.
But then again, I never got contempt in 2 years, so.
What?
Better today.
Never?
Nope.
A little bit better today, and
That's why he's my lawyer. See,
The
that's why he's my lawyer.
only real
He's,
charges that I'm
took
getting
your
are all
advice
from
and
Brian.
didn't go to
Random
the,
charges
execution,
pushed.
But apparently, it got delayed
Of
because
course
my
it's
client didn't
fine.
wake up
Yeah.
for like
Nobody
an
got charges
hour
from the S++
plus,
and the
and
RPG,
then,
but
apparently
Hardcastle
got
and
out
I
of
are.
a straight
so there's
jacket
that.
and got hold of a knife and stabbed a DOC.
Ah, yes, the
and
RPG.
Was then unceremoniously executed.
Yeah, Dessa called me and told
I
me
want
that.
fried egg and
Yeah,
bacon and
yeah.
She compared it to being edged
7
and having a
PM.
ruined orgasm at the end. And
Talking
I'm
about
not
it's
sure
9:39 a.m.
execution should
It's gonna be
really be
6:40
compared
PM.
to edging and ruined orgasms.
Huh?
For some people, I guess.
What?
I heard
Yeah,
Red Line like to drink drive.
Oh, we're in
maybe
court,
not
guys.
the
Please.
prosecution.
Talk about fucking.
I heard
nurses
Red
and
Line
shit.
all drinks.
Yeah,
but
I don't know
it's-
about you guys, but
I
one
heard
time
Red Line
I
had
heard
the
Goofy
Grim
say,
Reaper waiting for
I
an
bring a
hour.
drunk vibe to driving.
Okay,
that
that's
PD doesn't
yeah.
Wait, what was that? Did you?
I heard
Yeah, I
there
have
was mini
issues.
fritters with Jaeger bombs
Yeah,
inside
I
of the
just
There's
car.
kinda
some
feel like
weird
people
fetish going
were
on over there.
A little too excited
Yeah.
for this
Oh.
execution, and
Yeah.
right with me, it is still.
Yeah,
a hard
no.
sell
I
at
heard
the
they're
end
called
of the day.
Red Line because
It's
the
an
red is like
execution,
red
not a
wine.
fucking fun fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Or BDSM club for Odessa.
What do you mean, bro? I wasn't.
He said it's somebody's life who took a lot of people's lives.
That's
There needs to
basic
be
as
some
fuck.
sort of
Right.
Gravity and decorum.
Yeah.
Hey, Salty Boy, how you doing?
Nobody's saying he was innocent. And I understand.
We
why
are
he
waiting.
was
We're waiting and we're
innocent,
sweating
but I mean,
because it
he
is
is still a person at the end of
so
the
warm
day,
in my
and we're
room.
going to say that the loss of all the lives that he took.
They're going to be
deserves
reduced
be
to
taken
It's
seriously,
27C
that deserves
or
to be
80
taken
Fahrenheit
seriously.
outside.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah, wasn't really impressed with her saying that.
Blim, blim,
Not
blim.
really impressed finding out about that.
What is my GPU and CPU temperature?
I know I'm in some sort of weird illegal.
Okay,
limbo
58 for
hell
the CPU
between
and
judge and
55 for the
prosecutor, but
GPU. That's not bad.
I'm
Where are you at?
honestly
Switzerland.
considering
Middle of
rescinding my
Europe.
Contract every day that goes by and just going back to defense.
Only 17? I want to have only 17.
We would love to have you. You're
Yeah,
great at what you
I'm
do,
getting the
and-
death penalty.
Really?
I'm getting the death
I'm
penalty.
kind
If you
of
do that
useless
ever
as
again,
it
I'm
is
gonna
right
throw
now.
the case, not up.
Oh. Oh God. Okay, sorry. I was eating my ramen.
Especially in the
So
middle
it's
of,
kind of
when
frustrating, so-
court's in session, if you do
Yeah,
that.
apparently, apparently
I was
Sanders
eating
is
my
also having a little
ramen.
bit of an issue.
Okay, you slurp ramen.
She,
You don't.
she got robbed yesterday.
Ramen.
And,
What? Don't tell me how to. My ramen.
After she tried to defend
Well,
herself with a
I
knife,
just
she
did.
got shot, and
Sorry,
she was
sorry,
mad
sorry,
that
sorry.
they wouldn't push.
What is it now? Terrorism?
Not for you, man.
Bro, we should not be talking about it in here, you fucking idiots.
Don't talk about it here, you fucking idiot.
We'll just go somewhere private and talk about it.
Yeah, scrapyard after
Oh,
Stanley.
I didn't know. I didn't know this was
Yeah,
private,
actually,
guys. I didn't
scrapyard
know
after
this was
store.
private.
Scrapyard after
I mean,
store.
no. What do you mean you didn't know it was private?
You're bro,
We usually get like
What?
32 to 35.
I'll
and the
execute
You
warmest
guys,
spot.
you guys didn't even understand what the fuck I said, man.
Can
Shut
I
up.
give him contempt? Can I give him contempt?
I'll give myself contempt, man. Let's go.
Yo, what's
James,
up?
come here. Serious talk. Serious talk. Come
Yeah,
here.
fine. Go run up and beat someone then.
I'm such an important person. Everybody wants to talk to me. Yes.
Listen, Staniel is still not coming, right? Staniel Raymond?
They're both here.
How would I know? I was reading your post on the thingy.
Yeah, Clay's the one in the
Okay,
suit.
Daniel is here.
Yeah, he's in the wheelchair.
Okay, lovely.
The only one not showing up is
Why exactly
Marlon.
are we involving his arrest report? What does this link to the
That he's
current
able,
situation?
that Suarez was fine that day and doing his job. That he's not in emotional turmoil and can't do his job. Because they're suing for 250 grand for emotional damages.
Okay, when was this?
The day before they had the out-of-court settlement where Suarez showed up like he's lost everything in life.
So they can still argue that something happened between that arrest time and the settlement meeting.
Yeah, but the picture is after. No, it's but okay. The picture is from after the settlement talks, and he's fine there again.
Okay.
So this is the
Okay,
timeline.
okay,
He's
okay.
good, faking it during the settlement, and he's good afterwards.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Croatia is great.
Okay, makes sense.
Really
now.
good
Makes perfect
destination
sense.
for vacations.
Okay.
Cheap,
We can do
nice
this,
country,
easy.
nice people.
Oh yeah, easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can. I believe in you guys. I have full faith. We were wondering, are you gonna call both of us up there, or just Cade, or just me?
We'll see what we have to. They're gonna.
Oh, okay.
With you might not be called because we already handled everything, and we might be under some time constraints. But we'll see.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. We were just wondering.
Fucking Suarez.
Fucking
Yeah.
Suarez, man. Delaying this shit.
Fucking Suarez. You know, classic Suarez.
Classic Suarez.
Classic Suarez. Honestly.
So
Right.
yeah,
I'll go really over there again. Oh.
He's gonna ask the questions, but I'll be, I know what I need to ask. If he doesn't, I will. So
Okay. All right. Cool.
and I'll be doing the motion.
Oh, hell
of the
yeah.
opening and stuff, so we should be good.
Suarez is on
I mean,
the
I'm
way.
Is that who I think it is?
You know, it's almost like somebody. It's almost like
that
I
the
heard
yellow
that.
flash?
Yeah,
previously.
it is.
Hey, Your Honor, can I
He,
ask
he
a
doesn't
question
tell me
real quick?
shit though.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. What's up, Flippy?
That's my arch nemesis.
You can
out
see it
the
on his
streets.
one pack, his one keg.
Oh yeah. he
stomach
looks-
muscles.
He looks good
Yep.
as ever.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll really back over there.
Pity court.
Yeah.
Smoke lane.
Yeah, Suarez didn't like my answer when he asked me about pushing it, so that's why he went to Maya.
His feelings, I'm not sure the exact translation, but I live in Miami, and despite it, yeah, Miami is a whole different story. So yeah, I have 80 Fahrenheit right now.
Pass me one.
If they were just like, haha, look
No,
at
I'm in my
that would be
wheelchair.
protected. But I think the fact that
In
they're
my
like,
wheelchair, it's all
hey,
good.
look at this El Cop, come by our shit, kind of changes it.
Oh my god.
You know?
Hey.
I get the
Hey.
sentiment, but it's not there in the
Hey.
law.
Sorry.
That's what I told him.
What the?
Yeah, no.
Go get
That's
him.
my
law,
aunt,
but I
dude.
mean, we don't have to prove that a law was broken. We just
No,
have to prove that
I
they're
don't wanna get thrown
responsible
out.
for
Damages.
Exactly.
Damages
So-
that would not be incurred otherwise on.
Fuck
in
him
the
up,
line of
Auntie Kitty. Fuck him up.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh.
I'm done.
Shit. Ooh.
Yeah.
Why'd you do
Why are
that
people
to
beating
Jeremiah?
galleries?
Your
Oh.
Honor, it seems
interesting,
that
that's why I'm
somebody
here.
was using spitballs
Get
and
your dick
you
out of
know,
my mouth.
Where did my
man.
corrections officer
Honestly.
go?
I don't know. Is that
There
fuck
was a
that noise?
corrections
Question
officer
mark.
here?
Can I be that? Can I be the correction officer?
No, there's supposed to
Oh,
be like
okay.
DOC guards here or something.
Can I have the gavel?
Why? It's not a
No.
case. There's
Oh.
nobody going to jail over this.
Why not?
McGregor, they're
be
already trying to take
because
everything else away from me.
DOC
Let me
are
have this, please.
bored,
I feel that, man. I feel
and or
that.
they
Yeah,
feel
we're in the same
let
shoes,
down
man.
by
I wonder what that
coming
feels
around
like.
for the execution and not getting to perform their job.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Your Honor, if it makes you
say
feel
to the
better, we
same
can try to
coin.
execute Suarez after.
Wow.
No?
No, don't kill
Oh, hell yeah.
Suarez.
That's not a good thing to be seen as a loyal man.
Fuck
Wow.
Oh, dog, that's my loyal dog.
Yeah, that's your lawyer, dog. Going to jail. No, I'm kidding. All right, we'll let him get in here and we'll get this on the road. Are there any pre-trial motions from the lawyers before this thing starts?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wish you guys the
All right,
best.
let's do those before Suarez gets here.
So sorry, chat.
Yeah, there's pre-trial motion. Any from the any from the plaintiff?
What the fuck does that
No. All right.
I don't have any.
James Hayes. Pre-trial
Yes, yes, Your Honor. We would like to motion to have the right to a countersue, as depending on the outcome of this frivolous lawsuit, we reserve the right to immediately file a claim for abuse of process with a relief as follows: monetary relief for loss of reputation and future loss of revenue in the amount of $1, and a public apology.
Motherfucker pulled out the news camera.
Rebuttal?
What the hell?
I don't understand why Mr. Suarez would need to publicly apologize to these individuals when he is the victim here.
It's okay, Suarez. It's okay.
I know.
He's here.
Suarez, are you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Did you listen to a copy of the Black Parade for the first time the other day or something?
Just been going through it from time to time when I think about this.
Gotcha. Jim, your motion's granted. Actually, I am willing to entertain that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Any other pretrial motions?
Perfect.
No. No. Nothing. Fantastic. Opening statement.
Health Suarez runs over children.
Let's go.
All right. This is a civil matter between the plaintiff Alex Suarez and defendants RLI. Can someone state for me what that stands for?
Remote logistics imports.
Remote logistics imports. Okay.
Correct.
Oh, imports. Interesting.
Clay Alderson and Staniel Raymond. I'm going to go and read the statement of claim. On the 24th of May, the 25th of May, the 27th of May, and the 29th of May, 2023, Clay Alderson, Staniel Raymond, and by extension RLI, without the permission of Officer Alex Suarez, used a photograph of him in a Twitter advertisement promoting RLI. The plaintiff seeks damages for the violation of Officer Suarez's rights to control his likeness, which has caused reputational harm and emotional distress. Plaintiff is seeking $250,000 in emotional damages and $250,000 in punitive damages. Given that there are no additional pretrial motions, we'll go ahead and open the floor up to opening statements at this time. We'll start with the plaintiff.
All right. I wrote something down for him.
I hope you wrote it down, and
Oh, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we gather here to seek justice for Officer Alex Suarez, an esteemed law enforcement officer dedicated to serving and protecting our great community.
Please,
throughout the course
Ted,
of this
don't
trial,
forget
you will
this is
come to learn
SBS.
about a grave violation of Suarez's rights, which has caused irreparable harm to his reputation and inflicted immense emotional distress upon him. On the 24th, 25th, 27th, and the 29th of May, 2023, The defendants, Clay Alderson, Daniel Raymond, and RLI embarked upon a reckless and unauthorized endeavor. They willfully utilized a photograph of Suarez's. They willfully utilized a photograph of Suarez in a Twitter advertisement promoting RLI, all without his permission. The actions of the defendants represent a flagrant disregard for Officer Suarez's rights to control his own likeness, a fundamental aspect of personal autonomy and individual sovereignty. By appropriating his image for commercial purposes, they have trampled upon the very essence of his identity. Yes, it's 2023. What's the problem?
You got anything you want to say that are your own words here, Maya? Or
Hey, I edit stuff. I edit it. Okay, I just get a what's it called?
I just realized now it's fucking ChatGPT.
As a result of this unauthorized and exploitative use of Suarez's photograph,
Hey, Arnie.
his reputation has suffered immeasurable harm. Imagine dedicating your life to serving and protecting your community, only to find your image plastered across the internet without your consent or knowledge. The betrayal, the sense of violation, and the subsequent emotional distress that Officer Suarez has endured are immeasurable. We will seek damages for the violation of Officer Suarez's rights, not merely as a matter of financial recompense, but as a means of reaffirming the value we place upon personal integrity and the protection of individual liberties. You okay there, Norman?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Suarez, what class are you playing?
Just waiting for the part where, you said something that wasn't from OpenAI.
Hey, I edited it.
Nah, Your Honor. That's crazy.
Okay, guys, it's 2023. Okay.
Did somebody say frivolous?
Oh my God, ChatGPT, bro.
Yeah, this sounds in chat.
And guess what? It's 2023. I'll admit it.
Is it too late to change your lawyer?
Grace, do you have anything that you'd like to say?
Sure.
Any
If,
opening statement?
if Maya's finished, sure.
Nah, fuck it. I don't want to say anything.
That's because ChatGPT.
Your Honor, ladies and
ChatGPT is
gentlemen
on
of the
lockdown
court,
right
Mr. Suarez, as a police officer, could possibly be considered a public figure, not necessarily in charge of his own likeness. However, the defendants and the company RLI chose not just to use his likeness in a tweet or twat, but to use it for financial gain without his permission. Imagine if one of the other businesses here in Los Santos were to use your image, Your Honor, as to sell coffee or to sell sandwiches or something like that. If it's not something that you agree with, if it's not a restaurant that you participate in, that you actively patron, then it could damage your reputation by their ridiculous disregard for your privacy, your autonomy, etc. That is what we are here to prove today. That the defendants and RLI chose to use his image without his permission in order to profit and to possibly disparage his reputation by suggesting that he does or does not patronize a certain business. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Daniel. What a great succinct way to sum up your case. Defense.
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor. May it please the court, Your Honor, plaintiff's counsel, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Hate is a harsh word and should not be used lightly, but today's case is as two-sided as love and hate itself. Officer Suarez hates the Constitution. He hates America. Not only does he hate the freedom of speech, he also hates the right of free expression and the right to safeguard the free flow of information in society. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see the clear difference. We have two upstanding citizens here dreaming the American dream from dishwasher to entrepreneur. Once again, the plaintiff is trying to undermine what this country stands for. But let us talk about the claim today. A claim for unlawful use of likeness needs three elements, of which all three need to be affirmed. Use of protected attribute, no consent, and exploitative purpose. Your Honor, we will show that this civil lawsuit is frivolous, and the actual victims here are my clients. Thank you.
Thank you, Jim. Suarez is as sleepy as you look right now. You know, there was feeling in that one at least. So,
You got a fake beard.
all right. Plaintiff, we'll go to your first witness.
One second, Your Honor.
Yep.
Good?
Either one. I'd say Suarez first.
Plaintiff calls Officer Alex Suarez to the stand.
All right. Suarez, come on up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Is that a box dye job, by the way? Actually,
what?
don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'll ask you under oath. No, Abdul, I was going to ask you, but you're a paralegal now.
Yes,
Ms.
Your
Gatsby, would
Honor.
you like to swear Suarez in?
Yeah, sure. Suarez, could you raise your left arm for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury up to and including severe maiming and death. So help you, Airborne.
Yes.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. Before the plaintiff goes, Alex Suarez, when did you dye your hair?
Well, it's been on and off, Your Honor.
Okay. Did you go down to the local 24/7 and just get the cheapest box of black hair dye that you could find?
Are you calling me cheap?
Well, I'm just asking because I'm not calling you cheap, but the color on your hair looks.
What's wrong with my color?
It's the haircut. It doesn't look good.
Are you insulted how I look right now? It's all
Suarez,
these
Suarez,
guys
get
right
him.
here. These
Suarez.
guys right here did this. All right.
Suarez, is this just a phase?
I hope so.
God, I hope so. All right, plaintiff, please.
Hey, Suarez. How you doing, bud?
Not the best, but I'm holding up.
Alrighty. You able to state your full name for the record
Alex Suarez,
and your occupation?
a police officer at the LSPD.
Alrighty. I'm sorry to do this, Suarez, but we're gonna talk about Twitter today.
Oh.
Do you often use Twitter?
Yes.
Let's say in a day, how often do you go onto Twitter?
Several times throughout the day.
Objection, Your Honor. It is hard to say, but I feel like this is speculative. We're talking about a PD member that is turtling his car, so we're not quite sure if his statement is proof enough that he's actually able to use Twitter.
What he said.
How dare he?
I concur.
Wait, is his objection that cops can't use Twitter?
No, I think his objection is if you flip your car, you don't know how to twat. Correct, Jim?
Something like that, yes. I'm questioning his ability and general, ability and handling things.
Okay, I'll hear a rebuttal.
One second, Your Honor.
you gonna use Chat GPT to rebuttal?
No,
to the...
I'm not. Fuck you. My rebuttal is, operating a motor vehicle at high speeds is very much different to scrolling through Twitter.
Your Honor,
may
if
I
I
chime
may...
in on this rebuttal?
Please,
Yeah,
please, God, please.
Your Honor, we're not here today to assess Officer
Why is
Suarez's
she so-
intelligence, etc. And we do not see a correlation between flip in your vehicle, which can happen to anyone, and reading Twitter. I think it's prejudicial for the defense to insult our client.
Yeah,
Your Honor,
I'm gonna overrule the objection.
Your
I'm
Honor,
gonna
he could
overrule
just
the-
at least show that he can do a thumbs up, so we know that he can use one finger.
Your Honor, this is
Oh.
ridiculous. He is insulting me now in front of the court.
I'm gonna overrule the objection at this time. You know, Suarez, I'm sure we'll get to it in evidence, Jim, when we talk about the evidence that you submitted to the docket.
Perfect. Why is he
and
calling you
Suarez's
Jim?
use of his hands. Please continue.
What question was it? Yeah. How often would you say you use Twitter in a day?
Several times throughout the day.
Were you on Twitter?
Is he even verified?
On one of the days in question, 24th of May?
Yes.
Can you describe what you saw on Twitter?
I saw a picture taken of me that I had no idea was taken, used in a promotion of a company. It was of me flipping a car by police Taurus.
I'm sorry that happened. And
yeah.
Did you provide? Actually, wait 1 second. And who posted that Twitter post?
If I recall, it was I believe it was Clay Alderson.
And is he present here in the court?
It looks like him back there, yeah. That monster!
Oh.
That monster!
I'm sorry, Suarez. I'm sorry. Now, did Clay Alderson contact you at all before he posted this Twitter post?
No, he didn't.
And did you at any point provide consent for your use of photograph?
I did not. I never gave consent, nothing. He never contacted me, texted me. Hell, he didn't even bother to give me a call, nothing.
Wow. Did you contact Clay Alderson at all regarding this?
I believe I contacted you first. I don't remember if I ever contacted him directly. I think I just went straight to you.
Oh. How do you feel as a result of that Twitter post?
I really want to say
terrible.
something.
It's every time I have to think about that photo, and it just brings me terrible memories of the insults to my driving, my capabilities as an officer. It's ridiculous. It's terrible. I feel like it was posted without my consent either. It just really hurts.
The bomb is going to be in the closing statement. Don't worry about it.
I do have to go on.
You can
Let's
do it,
see.
Suarez.
What he said,
Who said
you
that?
can do
Who
it.
said that?
Who said that? Come on, guys. And how would you say this Twitter post affected your standing within the community?
You know how many people I've seen just drive by? Oh, look, it's the guy from RLI Twitter post. He can't drive.
Oh my god. Did this Twitter post
hate?
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
yes. Did this Twitter post affect your standing within your place of employment?
Yes, there's been rumors about just can't drive and just insulting me. It's terrible, especially as a standing high HSPU supervisor that is destined to train people for driving, and it just hurts.
And You said that you were HSPU supervisor, is that correct?
That's right.
How many people have since
Give
come
me
to
two.
you requesting advice
Oh, God.
on driving since this Twitter post?
Less than normal. I less than normal. They saw the Twitter. They just they see these Twitter posts going up every day, and it's just they see that and like, huh, how could I trust HSPU supervisor Suarez with driving when his photos like these going around to promote their company
Who said that?
to make money off of my of me
You're on a
and ruin my career?
My client's being badgered by the peanut gallery. Can you get him to like be quiet, please?
I can't hear the peanut gallery over the wallows of your client. So if anybody is badgering him, please don't.
Good one,
but
Your Honor.
You need to understand. All I'm hearing here is Suarez. So.
Yo, looks like the judge is biased for us.
And was this a?
Is
let's
Ottoman
see.
streaming? Is Jason streaming?
Did the defendant Clay Alderson type this photo out on more than one occasion?
That's right. That's right. He did.
Yeah, he's streaming. Please make sure
did.
that
Sure did.
you send lots of love
How
to
many
Jason.
more times, Suarez?
Several, at least. Like it was being used almost every day. I mean, for the times when I saw it, God knows how many times we were posted without me seeing it.
And in each of those instances, did they at all did the defendants contact you regarding permission or consent to use this photo?
This is not me backseating, just small
No,
joke.
not at all.
Should have
It's
brought
been really
Google
hard
an expert
on me.
witness to say Suarez can drive.
Thank you, Suarez. I'm gonna see if my co-counsel's got any other questions.
Yeah,
Suarez,
I'll
if
do-
you need another box of tissue, buddy, I got you back here. Okay.
Officer Suarez,
Yeah.
have you ever patronized the RLI business?
He doesn't know what that means. You might want to rephrase that. He doesn't understand the question.
He may be taking a moment to compose
Sorry, I'm
himself.
Sorry.
He needs a moment.
No problem. I'm happy to wait. Officer Suarez, take your time.
Google it.
Sorry. Okay, could you repeat the question?
Sure. I was asking if you've ever been a patron of the business RLI.
I've been down there before. I can't recall if I ever bought anything or like that, but I've been down there before.
All right. And let me pull up this this Twitter post really quick here.
We need to, we're gonna need to make this quick and snappy, by the way.
Yep.
All right. So in the Twitter post, is it possible, Your Honor, to have that put up on the screen? Plaintiff's Exhibit A.
Yeah, let me get that.
Thank you.
Is that Exhibit A?
Yes.
If only the Ross case would be like this.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, we at least we aren't able to see that image, Suarez. I wouldn't want to cause you the trauma of that. So, looking at the first sentence of this twat, do you feel that that's a positive or a negative opinion of you?
Absolutely negative.
And what after that negative depiction of you, what does the rest of the tweet say? Generally speaking, sum it up. I'm not asking you to read it out loud.
Yeah, they just tell people to come down to their business. Coming down, tell people to come buy their stuff to their company. They go purchase. They give the location, everything.
And have you received any compensation from any sales they might have made by using your image?
Absolutely not.
Have they offered you any compensation as a form of apology or anything like that?
Oh, not as a form of no.
And what is it you would like to see happen today? What would make you feel better about the situation?
Full coverage for all the stress I've been going through. You know, I spent less time on duty, less hours on the clock, and less time training. And these are all opportunities that I would have had if people didn't see this tweet.
Facts, not
They
in
didn't
evidence,
see this
chat.
picture of me. And
Didn't they
this
offer
negative
years worth of
post
coffee?
me
Yes.
is Now by
I'm going to
knowing
see a
nothing.
movie, so I'm unfortunately going to miss and probably going to run a minute chat. Well, you have fun.
Understood. Thank you, Officer Suarez.
I'm not buying that shit. I'm telling you.
I mean, just look at the evidence they submitted, the hours that he had to. There's none.
Yeah.
Counsel is testifying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I thought I was whispering. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything that he's. It's not on the record.
Thank you.
Anything further from the plan?
I don't have anything on direct. Maya?
Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
He's so even, James.
Defense. Mr. El Rahim, do you have any questions for the witness?
I will
Honor,
let
he's gonna-
I will
What? No,
allow
you.
first Mr.
You
me
go.
first.
Yes. It's
Okay.
your moment.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Reinhard.
Escape from nowhere. What's up?
Officer Suarez,
Yeah.
stop crying for the love of God. Stop crying. Come on. You need some time.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering the witness.
How am I badgering him? I didn't even start talking to him yet, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
Rebuttal, you're telling him to suck it up.
Hold on.
You might need some more tissues.
Suarez, buddy.
I swear to God, you're making me angry now.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Your
on.
Honor doesn't need a
Hold
tampon.
on.
I have one. They're great for tears.
Oof. Sorry, what's up?
You're losing this, Hayes.
No.
Come on, look
I'm
at
go-
him. He's
I'm,
gaining some
I'm gonna win this one
Okay,
in the
I
closing.
have an idea.
I mean, I don't
It
know.
doesn't-
He's crying and all
No,
that.
it doesn't matter what's happening now.
Okay. Hayes,
can-
Hayes, do you mind? Do you mind if I give
Suarez,
Abdul a
look at this
closing
board. Does that
statement?
calm you? Does that make you feel better?
I probably need to
Do
do
you want
it.
me to?
but-
Do you want me to run it by you?
All right. Pull
yes.
yourself
You both
together
can
and
do
let's
it
start
round.
answering some
I need
questions.
to add something for sure because
Alright.
you're not
Okay.
gonna remember.
He's probably used to seeing it flipped.
Let me
upside
know when
down.
you're ready, Officer Suarez.
I can't believe you just said that, Your Honor.
That's stricken from the record. Let's get this moving.
Hey, you're throwing the.
All right, are you ready, Officer Suarez?
It's a bad luck.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
It was just there to be hit.
Officer
guys.
Suarez.
The slam dunk was it up. I did it.
Have you ever felt like you're not a good driver?
I mean, at some points in my life, sure.
How do you feel right now? Do you feel like you're a good driver or a bad driver?
You're asking me how I feel about my driving?
Yes.
I feel decent about my driving. Confident in my driving, rather.
Sorry.
You're confident in your driving, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Excellent. That means you believe you're a good driver, correct?
I like to think so.
Excellent. And what did that advertisement state exactly?
You asked me what it said. It said, "Don't be like Suarez, and go to buy whatever it says on the twat there." Do you want me to? I can read it.
Go ahead, reread it. Yes, go ahead, reread it for me. I want you to reread it out loud as try to understand it, please.
Don't be like Suarez. Flip your car faster. Head to the RLI for coffee. Polish. Nas War located at LS Customs next to the courthouse.
Exactly. Now,
Disclaimer
how
from the bench.
exactly?
Disclaimer from the bench, real quick. This court case is not sponsored by RLI.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor, for the
Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
think that takes
There's
up
your
more than
emotional
3% of the
support,
screen.
Interceptor Suarez.
Okay, Officer Suarez. Now, next. In that last tweet that you read, does it state anywhere that everybody should be like you and should come and buy from RLI?
Can you repeat the question again?
In that tweet, you know, were RLI using your name as an or likability to gain more customers, or were they telling everybody that they shouldn't be like you and they should come over?
Yeah, they were using my images to get more customers.
How exactly were they using your image?
There's literally a picture of me.
Okay, so you're saying your image as your actual photo and not your reputation or likability, correct?
No.
Then please clarify.
My reputation, my likability, the photo, it's all there.
Well, from what I see on the Twitter, Officer Suarez, it just says don't be like Suarez.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
How dare
Are
you,
able to frame that
Abdul?
into a question for me, Abdul?
Wow.
I'm sorry, what? I
Can you frame
reword
that
the
one into a
question?
question for me? Yeah, you're testifying at this point.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah. Sustained.
Officer Suarez, how exactly were they using your image or likability?
Hayes, come on. Don't wow me as if
I'm gonna throw in some
Because I'm
objections
in the
because
photo.
Abdul is fucking up there.
You know, when you see
Go
a
for some, like,
advertise with a
compounder
celebrity,
stuff like
they're
that.
using the
I
celebrity.
don't like objecting too much, but like when it's something
and
like
their likeness and image to promote their product. It's exactly
I
what's going
see.
on here.
Well, thank you. Now, do you consider yourself? I'm sorry. Do you? I'm sorry. Hold on.
I'm doing you okay there?
I'm okay. Hold on. Okay. Officer Suarez, do you consider yourself a celebrity?
I like to think so, yeah.
Oh no. Is that a dodo dying? What is this?
Oh, okay, that was a good one. Okay, Officer Suarez, what kind of platforms do you use your celebrity status on?
Twitter? What?
You know, celebrities have platforms, no?
I mean, are you saying every
There is
celebrity has a
music
platform? This
celebrities,
is
yeah.
Pause.
There is political celebrities, music celebrities, movies. Yes, Your Honor.
There is an objection on the floor for vague.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Objection made to. I don't even know what question was. He like said 3 in a row.
Well, Your Honor, he himself identified himself as a celebrity, and I would like to know which platform does he use as, you know, for his basically image or likeness.
Your Honor, rebuttal?
Are you asking him what he's
As there
famous
is
for?
multiple.
Listen, if you want to follow
Yes.
me, you could just do that already. Jesus.
Okay. I'll hear the rebuttal, but I think that we've already arrived to how we're going to reword the question here.
Oh, well, if the question's going to be reworded, then I'll withdraw the rebuttal.
Fantastic. Suarez, what are you famous for?
My driving.
Yeah, how bad is it?
Hey, who was that? Who was that?
Yeah, who said that?
This is ridiculous.
It's somebody
This guy
upstairs,
over
Your
here in
Honor.
the
I
court
can't believe
bench
they
needs to
said
get
that.
the hell out of this courtroom.
Who's
making this ridiculous?
Where's the coward that doesn't know how to drive?
Yeah, stand up. Stand up.
It wasn't me.
Court's
Like that
watching you.
person
Now
left the
stand
bureau.
up.
right, Honor.
He's
Your Honor, he's
standing,
still
Your
right.
Honor.
Objection, counsel and the petty box are testifying.
This is
No, we're
ridiculous.
just
These guys
asking
are
Your
sitting
Honor's
here
question.
spewing stuff
Yeah,
right now.
Sit
I
down,
did,
Officer
I did
Suarez.
ask them a question.
You tell me what to
Alright.
do now.
Yeah, you
Suarez.
sit down.
Suarez, please take a seat.
Okay.
Collect yourself, buddies. Look at the photo again. Look at the photo.
Okay. Look at the photo. Look at the photo.
All right,
Okay.
continue.
So the last question I asked Your Honor was, "What are you famous for?" And he said his driving.
Correct. Yep. Continue from.
Okay, Officer Suarez. In the advertisement, did it say anything about your driving?
Literally, no.
That's it. Thank you very much. No further question for me, Your Honor, but maybe my partner, Mr. James, will have something to say.
Jim, do you have anything you want to
I'm
pile
gonna
onto this?
I'm gonna speed run this because Officer Suarez, your counsel said you are a public figure. Do you believe in the right of free expression?
I mean, why wouldn't I?
So why do you hate America?
He's implying.
Objection, that's not an evidence.
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to rectify the whole situation here. I mean, of course you can say that you don't hate America, then we're all good.
Okay. But the way you ask the question, Jim, is just why do you hate America? You're trying to establish it as an already material fact. When it hasn't been to this point, the objection's going to be sustained. But I think you can find a way to rebut.
No. I feel like I'm sure deep down he's freedom himself. So, Officer Suarez, how many times did you visit a therapist for your emotional turmoil?
Why is he like therapist?
I did not understand a single word. Could you please be less of a girl
Yeah, please.
this time?
Well, no, hold
Objection
on. That's
inflammatory.
That's
Whoa.
strict
Do you have
liability.
issues with being a girl? I have no issues being a girl.
I have issues with you implying it's bad to be a girl.
The characterization that he's crying and that being girlish is problematic.
Okay, can you
what
repeat
about-
the answer because it was hard to understand?
question,
Officer
please.
Suarez. How many times did you visit a therapist?
I did not visit a therapist.
We added under the defendants a report 83833. This report happened on the 31st of May. Were you on duty on the 31st of May?
I believe so, yeah.
Under defendant C, we added a picture of you on duty. That picture was taken around 9:30 p.m. UTC on Saturday 3rd of June 23. Is that you on that picture?
Looks like me, yeah.
Your Honor, objection. This is way out of scope. We did not open this up.
Your Honor, if I may.
The witness has already answered the question at this point.
Yeah, on top, it is a civil. We could call him himself, but we don't have time, so we're speed running this.
Yeah, are there any objections to suspending that and allowing him to go direct if he needs to here?
Did Mr. Hayes call Mr. Suarez?
It
to
is a
testify?
civil. It is a civil. I can call everybody that you called.
Witness list are shared in civil matters.
All right, no problem then. I have no objection then with the speed run.
Fantastic.
Couple more questions. On Friday, the 2nd of June, did you have a negotiation for an out of settlement here at the courthouse with the defendant?
I believe so, yeah. I'm assuming it's that date. Yeah.
No further question.
Okay. Anything on redirect from the plaintiff?
Not bad, not bad.
We're gonna need to talk about his
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
state
Um,
on that out of court settlement, how we looked and all that.
Officer Suarez,
Oh, yeah.
prior to the twat posted by the defendants, how did you feel about your driving skills?
I felt very good. Very good.
What? What?
And after this tweet, how are you feeling about your driving skills?
Hey,
now?
Veronica, JPK. Thank you very
Objection,
much.
Your Honor. Ask and answer.
We're at 8,100
within
followers. Thank you very much.
We have the
Thank you.
opportunity to ask the same questions you have.
Correct, and this is going down a line of clarification where she's attempting to potentially clarify the answer that was given.
Oh my God.
I'm
wasn't
going to
even
go ahead and
listening.
overrule the objection. I want to hear the answer to this.
Bro, that bullshit.
Shit,
Can you
that
ask
was
the
my
question
first
one more time,
objection.
please?
Sure. How do you feel about your driving now that after this tweet has been shared publicly with the entirety of Los Santos?
Oh
I don't feel as good.
All right.
Crocodile
Why does-
tears, bruh.
Why this man buy a wig for this today?
Sarah, we can all hear you.
I know.
This is.
I want to call out his wig.
It doesn't matter.
I already, you were late, but I already called out his bad box tie job.
Thank you.
And his beard? You can see the white coming out.
That boy ugly. How do we know this is Suarez?
Excuse
All right.
me.
Suarez
What's your
ugly too,
mouth?
bro.
Your Honor,
What's your
can we
mouth?
possibly
Fucking snowball.
stop the commentary from the
Yeah,
gallery?
let's get back to the case and let's get this moving along.
Boo, attorney.
Boo,
Can
you
we also
get the
ask
heck
them
out
to
of this
not
country.
boo the attorneys?
Hey, LJ, you do that one more time.
Hey, Nexus.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, he clearly has inner beauty.
No
Now,
balls. Do it, LJ. Do it, triple OG. It's Daniel's.
All right. Yep. Officer Suarez,
we need to hurry. We need to hurry.
did you feel attacked by this this twatter ad?
I would say so, yeah. I did.
Suarez. Oh man, Suarez at it again.
And during the negotiations that Mr. Hayes mentioned, did the defendants make any sort of offer of settlement?
Objection, relevance. We already know that
Get
the
his ass.
negotiations
Get his
negotiations
ass.
failed, so this
Yeah.
is completely fruitless.
Yeah.
Rebuttal, Your Honor, we would like to, since Mr. Hayes opened this door, we would like to,
Bro, that's
have it on the record what his
Bro, that's
clients
booty.
offered, how they felt they could, possibly, compensate Mr. Suarez here for the damage.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
This goes both ways. They said no. They wanted $500K for a frivolous lawsuit. So, well, it still stands fruitless.
Was there a point into that, Your Honor?
I think the point that he's trying to make is that the offer that was extended was rejected either way, so he's wondering why it's relevant in this matter at this point since we're here and the offer wasn't taken.
I can rebut that, Your Honor.
Understand.
Please do.
We would like to show that the defendants entered negotiations in bad faith based on the offer that they made.
Your Honor, if I may.
Sure, but I'm overruling this right here. The negotiations that y'all had prior to this bear no weight on my personal feelings on whether he was defamed or not in this photo. I don't find the material facts of the negotiations relevant because y'all didn't get to a conclusion. I'm here and I'm presiding over a case. So I don't really need to know the back and forth that y'all had behind closed doors. It doesn't need to be brought out here. I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection from Counselor Hayes that this let's go on to a new line of questioning.
Preach.
Hey, be quiet over there.
Oh my god.
Your
I
Honor,
think I'm
he's
getting
yelling at
emotional
us.
damage. He's yelling at us. I have
Yelling
emotional
at us,
damage.
Your Honor.
I have emotional damage. She's yelling at me.
LJ, please. LJ, please.
This is such a shit show.
Last warning.
What a good one.
Grace.
Oh, but just real quick, Your Honor, he yelled at us for no reason.
I know. I
doing
get
it again, Your Honor.
He's
outbursting.
emotionally troubled right now. But
Every time
give him a
you
little
say
time,
emotion,
okay?
he's crying.
Your Honor,
He's going through some things.
I'm gonna sit down.
Your Honor, due to the continued interruptions and commentary from the gallery, is it possible, can we request that the courtroom be cleared of individuals that are not relevant to this case?
Whoa!
What the?
Your Honor, this is a court case.
Here's what I'll do. Blanket warning. Y'all speak out of turn. You're getting contempt. 200 months, $20,000.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Trace is on a serious
Guys,
note.
Not stealing the courtroom on this. Please continue.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you for the blanket warning. Appreciate it.
Thank you for not sealing this courtroom, Your Honor.
Oh.
It's okay, Suarez.
Your Honor, he
LJ.
actually is whispering.
Yep.
If we could hear it, it wasn't that good of a whisper.
I'm gonna chalk it up to where he's positioned in the room, Miss Daniels. It wasn't directed at anybody over here.
Excuse me.
Please continue. Please.
Just in case if you're gonna get sent up.
Okay. Thank you.
Right, Mr. Suarez, do you?
Excuse me.
How do you feel about the people that have been pointing and laughing at you? How do you feel about that happening?
Pog.
Terrible. It's horrendous. It's bad. It's trying not. It's just made me think about. It's thinking I'm a bad
Did you say
driver.
China?
Not good. Not good to answer your question.
Told you he's a communist.
Thank you. I don't have any further questions. Let me see if my co-counsel does.
Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Good follow.
Honestly, like he already said, he's famous for his driving, and there is nothing
yeah,
in
and
state about his driving in this.
Yeah, they also said that he's a public figure. That's already enough. Because
Yeah,
we
so
had a
I've
case
got
like that
one
before.
question, just a clarifying question.
And I was just waiting for
Do
that.
you hate America?
No.
Thank you. No further questions.
All right, Officer Suarez. Thank you for your bravery today in
Thank you.
coming up and giving this testimony. Please be seated over there.
Yep. Just gonna take this box with me.
Take those with you. It's okay. You'll be safe over there.
Thank you. These monsters right here. These are the people, Your Honor.
All right, Suarez. The blanket warning applies to you too.
Whoa.
Now that you're over there. Prosecute or plaintiff, your next witness, please.
Why are you getting an ad? Oh, it was just, sorry.
Plaintiffs, your next witness.
Shouldn't have any pre-roll
Sorry,
ads
Your
at
Honor,
least.
just checking on my client before moving on.
But I have the standard 3 times a minute,
The
an hour.
plaintiffs call Clay, what's his last name? Alderson to the stand?
Yeah, well, it doesn't even know my last name. Yeah, that's fine.
Certain people don't even know their full name of what's going on here.
Gatsby.
Because of the time, I'm not sure if you're gonna be up there.
You swear and affirm that
That's
the testimony
okay.
you're about to give is
Spares
the
me
truth, the whole truth, and
having to
nothing
wheel
but
up
the truth
the
under pains and
step, you
penalties
know?
of perjury,
It's all good.
up to including severe maiming and or death, so help you wayward.
Potato?
Suarez.
San Francisco Potato Boys. I'm sure that's
Daniel's
what it
lip.
is. What's up? Hey, Kitsune.
What?
Mr. Alderson, did you put out that twat that we displayed earlier on the screen, defense plaintiff's exhibit A?
I might speed run this
I did,
one.
yes.
Abdul.
And
All right, don't
how
worry.
many times do you believe you tweeted that out over the course of the days mentioned in the docket post?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
All right, that's fine.
4 or 5 maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll write Shakespeare.
Who was that?
Sorry, Your Honor, that was me.
Okay.
Good save.
So Raymond, I'm gonna have to give you a shot this time.
Yes, Your Honor, sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks for the follow. CD legs.
Do
Definitely
you need
20.
me to repeat the question, sir?
Yes.
No, he answered. I don't know, 4 or 5 maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I asked another question, I think, while
Oh, I didn't hear that
Mr.
question.
Staniel was
I also did not hear
speaking
that.
out.
So please.
Sure, no problem. I asked if you had
Hey, Shane.
Mr. Suarez's permission to use
I
his
need
likeness to sell products
Mute
for your
the
shop.
alerts real quick.
I didn't speak to him, no,
They're
but
too loud for me.
considering that he is a public figure and that photo was taken on private property, I didn't.
Nice. He
I didn't
was
feel it was an
listening.
issue.
Nice.
So you feel that it's acceptable to use a person's likeness to sell something that they may or may not endorse?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
I asked, do you feel it's appropriate to use someone's likeness to promote a product that they may or may not support?
Well, considering he's a public figure, I didn't, like I said, feel the need to speak to him about it. Apparently, he does endorse it because he bought some coffee.
Misstatement of testimony, Your Honor. He said he's been there. He doesn't recall if he's bought any coffee.
Oh, Your
It's
Honor,
shown
if
in
I
the
may.
financial
Wait.
records.
Hold on.
That's crazy.
This is his personal account here at this point, Ms. Daniels. We'll hear out the question and the answer, and if you'd like to raise any inconsistencies, those can be done in closed.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Generally, in this instance, if you want to call and use this type of thing to make a witness unreliable, Ms. Daniels, you may want to consider leaving those types of things on the record.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you are saying about the questioning.
The objection's overruled.
Yes, I got that part. I'm just not sure about the second part of that answer.
We can speak about that afterwards. Please continue with the case.
All right. All right. Do you know for a fact that Mr. Suarez has bought coffee at your shop?
Yes.
And how do you know that?
Facts and
Because
evidence.
it's in the financial records.
Oop.
Your Honor, someone in the gallery is speaking out.
I'm unable to hear it from here. I'm guessing they're likely whispering. If you are speaking loud enough to disrupt the council, stop. Please whisper. We have a court case to get through and not a lot of time to do so. Please continue.
Yeah, you need to be a little bit more quiet, please.
All right. So
We don't have enough time.
since you
wasn't
have
talking.
proof then that Mr. Suarez bought coffee at your establishment, why did you put in the twat to not be like him and buy coffee there?
Because
Objection. Objection, Your Honor. This is confusing. She is twisting the words of the actual twatter statement in a way that it may seem like one action is standing for the other.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. The twat first sentence of the twat literally says, "Don't be like Suarez."
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. The objection is going to be overruled, Counselor Hay. You can answer the question, Mr. Alderson.
So at this point, can you repeat the question, please? I'm a bit confused.
My question is, if you have proof that
Hey,
Mr.
Mason.
Suarez has purchased items from your shop, why did you tell people to
Because he flipped his
not
car,
be like
not
him and come
because
buy
he
items
bought
from your shop?
coffee.
Well, at the time, I saw him flipping his vehicle, and it took him a long time, so he
Thank
clearly
you.
wasn't on any caffeine. So I felt like it was, advising him to come by and buy some coffee.
So you know that he's bought coffee there, but you're telling people to not be like him and come buy coffee there. Is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor.
What?
counsel list. Testifying plus leading on top of it.
Your Honor, rebuttal, I'm not leading, I'm asking for clarification since both the defense counsel and the witness seem to, not understand the question that I'm asking.
Because it's confusing.
I was able to get a pretty good grasp of it from the answer that he gave you. The question
Thank you,
again
Mason.
is, so you know he's bought coffee, but you're telling people not to be like him. On the previous answer, he stated that at the time he saw him flipping his vehicle, it took him a long time, and clearly he wasn't on caffeine. He's clearly inferring that he drew the conclusion that he wasn't using the product at the time. Plus, I have no timeline of when this purchase of this coffee actually even happened at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection. I get the point. Let's move along.
All right. Are you often in the habit of using falsehoods to advertise your products?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
It's a yes or a no question, Your Honor.
It's still leading.
I mean, if he's not in the habit of doing that, he can say no.
I want to hear the answer to the question. Overruled.
How would you define falsehoods in that question?
Okay, I need to not object anymore. We're just gonna let it go so we can get over with.
Can you repeat the question again, please? I'm very just lost.
I asked if it is common for you to use false information to advertise your products.
No.
So you would say that.
So you would say.
Knowing that Suarez has bought coffee in the past from your establishment, but saying he wasn't.
If somebody knows why I have like a
he lied on the stand?
vertical synchronization issue in the middle of my monitor, but just one half to the other half. If somebody ever experienced that issue,
so you're stating then that you don't research before you put advertisements out regarding your business. Is that correct?
I guess it depends on the advertisement.
All right. So do you take no responsibility for any of the consequences of your advertisements?
No, I absolutely take the consequences. I even apologized to Suarez himself. We even spoke about giving him some compensation at the settlement, but you rejected that.
Objection, Your Honor. It was ruled that we can't discuss the details of that settlement.
Huh?
I believe those words were literally just coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Or you objected. Am I correct, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. I will strike the response beyond the terms of the settlement. The rest of the answer will remain on the record.
All right. So you offered Mr. Suarez a sincere apology?
We did. We apologized many times.
All right, but was it sincere?
Absolutely. I mean, we apologized many times. We didn't. As soon as we saw him in this current state, we were very apologetic, seeing him like this. But to be honest, I feel like he's making a bit of a mockery of this.
Oh, nice. Let him talk.
How so?
Well, days before, actually not days, a day or two before the settlement, myself and Staniel were actually arrested by Suarez.
Don't worry.
He was completely fine. He was on duty. There was no issues. Same for 24 hours after the settlement discussions. He was, I believe I actually have a picture of that of him on duty holding a gun at somebody. And he seemed fine. With his white hair and his white beard, he wasn't like this at all. And considering so many people look up to Suarez, being a public figure, being a role model for the PD, for him to be making a mockery out of people who do experience emotional distress, I at the time it was sincere, my apology, but I don't know anymore.
And where did you get your degree in psychology, sir?
Really?
Where did you get your bar license?
Well, that's just general knowledge.
This is getting spicy.
Your Honor.
All right, who said that? So you're able to make the comment, but you're not able to own it and stand it.
That was me. Of the bar license, that was me. She seems a
Oh,
little
that was you?
confused, Your Honor.
Congratulations, 200 months and 20 grand, and then you get a contempt.
All right, you can make it 40 if you want to. I don't really care. I said what I said.
440. Congratulations.
All right.
Damn, I'm gonna be gone for a while. bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you need me to repeat the question, Mr. Alderson?
I said I just felt like that was general knowledge.
Scary.
So it's general knowledge that people who are in emotional distress outwardly display that 24/7 without...
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to call relevance here. She's beating a dead horse at this point.
1 second.
This is what I'm saying. Like, she's confused as fuck. I don't know why she's even up there. They have one lawyer using ChatGPT. The other one is fucking confused.
One lawyer using ChatGPT.
Sorry, Counselor Hayes. I was
all good.
Getting assistance for this courtroom. What is the objection?
The relevance. She is beating a dead horse here. She made her point. He gave an answer. She keeps asking the same topic in a different way.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Sure.
You know, the witness is stating that is claiming to be an expert on, you know.
I didn't claim.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it is not your turn to speak, sir.
Mr. Alderson, no. And Miss Daniels, I'll handle that from the bench. Thank you. Mr. Alderson, when there's an objection on the floor, you do not speak.
Apologies.
Good luck, cause I got this.
Mr. Alderson is claiming that Suarez was, quote, perfectly fine at certain points, and, you know, saying that my client is making a mockery of people who are emotionally distressed. I just want to know where he, you know, got the education to make that determination. And I don't believe that general knowledge is an acceptable
Your Honor, if I may.
Acceptable answer.
I'm going to be real with both of you here. I understand that Mr. Alderson is not a psychologist. I understand that he's a human being and has interactions and draws conclusions based on those interactions. And that is his personal opinion. I'm going to weigh it as such. I don't need to sit here and dig into his qualification as to whether he's a psychiatrist or not. I know he's a layperson. Let's move it along.
Suarez is also a layperson when it comes to that.
All right. You stated that you made your apologies sincerely before, but you're uncertain now. Why is that?
Because both before and after the settlement meeting, when I saw him, he was fine, and yet in the settlement meeting and here, he's not.
So based on that,
Stop beating a dead horse, Grace, please.
That changes whether or not you are actually sorry for what you've done.
Really?
I don't feel the need to apologize with someone who is faking it.
I don't think his feelings are even at point here, you know.
All right. I don't have any further questions. Maya?
Hey, Frede.
Alrighty, Mr. Alderson. You stated that Officer Suarez bought some of these coffees from RLI, is that correct?
Yep.
Alrighty. Now, were you aware of these purchases before you posted that advertisement?
No.
No, you
Stop
were
petty.
not. Okay.
No.
No further questions.
I don't think you'll be able to speed through this, man.
Cross-examination.
Yes. Are you aware of the profits made the week before the TWADs and the week after the first TWAD?
I'm aware that the profits after the twats is less.
Do I even have to ask? Just one moment. Would you say this was a successful ad campaign?
No.
Objection relevance.
You know what? I'm okay with just one question because, maybe we can get into closing.
Thank you.
Good choice.
Mr.
Good
Hayes.
choice.
Objection. Questions with anything on redirect? Or Abdul, did you have something?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Anything on redirect?
Don't want to take too much time,
Is
man.
Mr.
Closing.
Abdul going to go?
No, we're done.
No, he's not. Okay.
Said no, Your Honor. So.
Hurry. This is just very. It
no
turned.
questions of redirect,
It
Your Honor.
turned. It
All
turned
right.
real.
All right, Clay, you can step down. Anything that the plaintiff would like to call attention to in evidence?
Yeah.
Hurry, hurry. So I'm just gonna say this now. We had a
Yeah, that's
case
fine to
like
say
this
that.
before, over a year ago. The problem is both of them weren't really lawyers.
If you want to take a look at a plaintiff A and plaintiff B, both of them are Twitter posts. Both of them were made by the defendants, Clay Alderson, Staniel. What's his name again?
Raymond.
Staniel Raymond. Yeah, both of them tweeting out the exact same thing, and plaintiff C, the photo that was attached to both Twitter posts.
No, you're
And
not.
that's who we want to call into question.
Does plaintiff rest?
Confirm, Your Honor.
Perfect,
Plaintiff
thank you.
rest.
Counselor Hayes, are you going to be calling?
No, we're gonna
Mr.
skip. We're
Raymond
just gonna go for the evidence part, Your Honor.
Okay, let's hear it.
First of all, Officer Zurez was on duty before the settlement. He was on duty after the settlement negotiations, and they made less profit, which means during the ad campaign, which means the exploitative purpose is not given. He is a public figure, which means the protected attribute is not relevant here. The no consent part may apply, but then again, he's a public figure, so there is no need for consent.
Yeah. Your Honor, is this closing or is this evidence?
That's showing evidence.
Ask him
Sorry.
to call attention to the evidence.
That was my understanding as well. Yet it sounds like a closing.
Your Honor,
just
I'm going to
clarifying,
keep the
thank
closing
you.
to one sentence, if that's okay. So make it easier for everybody.
I mean, we're already going to have to come back here after. You know,
Ah.
We're already at the point. So.
I won't be able to come back.
All right.
That's fine.
Your statement is noted for the record as far as the evidence you'd like to call into attention. Does the defense rest?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court's in recess. We'll reconvene for closings after the storm.
Real quick, Your Honor. Real quick.
Your
this
Honor.
dude's trying to charge me for contempt. I didn't catch one, did I?
No,
never
it wasn't
caught one.
LJ.
No, he did it. He's not the one that.
Or no,
said
I'm
that.
sorry. It was
here,
no.
right?
I'm
For
sorry.
contempt
It
talk?
was
This guy.
It was Daniel Raymond that called.
Oh,
Well, that
Hop off.
turned into something weird.
Hey. Did you like my contempt, bro?
You're an idiot. Well, let's hope they don't know who you are.
It was good.
then.
It was a good one, though. It was a good one.
I
It was a good
mean,
one.
it was necessary. I don't know how this turned from
How are these two people a lawyer, bro? Like, I don't understand. Maya is using ChatGPT, and the other one is like confused. Like,
they're losing a case. I'm gonna give
it's
you
like
this.
if Mike Ross, you know, the Suits, the show on Netflix. It's like if Mike Ross got her bar license, bro. She did not get that shit herself. Ain't no fucking way.
I'm gonna have to have a Ross case with those two. So there's that.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
What's up, saying?
Well.
He's like all these phone addicts, man. Holy.
What is it?
Huh.
Oh, hey, Nunu.
What's up, Aiko? I almost said the other name by accident.
Okay, bro.
God, he's so clueless. How is that guy an officer? Lol.
Yeah. Chat. This is where reading the room comes in. So I can tell you, I did my prep work. I know what I'm talking about, and this is actually really funny. This message. We already had a case like this, where a company used Wrangler's likeness, and it was determined that he's a public figure, so he cannot sue for likeness. So the whole court case is basically for nothing. But I wanted to have fun. That's why, Abdul was a good idea. He went a little bit he went a little bit too ham. And Pace have been a lawyer for so long? Yes. Wait, there are two plaintiff lawyers side? Yeah, both two are going to help me in the Ross case. Can a past case not be used? It can, and it will. I'm going to say it in a closing statement.
So, do they still, did plaintiffs still need to do closing, or I missed kind of what was going on?
Closing statements and
It's after. But
Okay.
in March 22, we had the Wrangler versus That's Weird. And the judge ruled that a public figure cannot sue for using its likeness.
That's what I thought. That's what I told Clay and
that's
fucking Elfie.
That's why this whole case is, it doesn't matter what happens before. Also, other stuff isn't given.
Storm.
So did Ray ever give you the... No, he did not!
What the fuck? Shush be levitating and shit.
Yeah, he's fucking flying. And now he's laying on the ground
Nope.
dead.
Yeah, get. Hold on, I'm gonna help you
Yeah,
down.
I shot you, bitch.
I can't get those
How are
bank
you
records.
flying? Oh.
Oh my god, he's hacked.
Goodbye. He sent it to someone yesterday. No, he did fill out the HIPAA and the request for the report. He has been slacking, and I have been telling him for days now. So I'm not sure if we're gonna have it. Oh God, I'm not sure if we're gonna have it for the court case. That's the wrong server. Prio. Random Prio. Nope. I would have gotten that information if it was. When people shoot and music push. Yeah, that one would be bad. Maybe send you other lawyers. Is it relevant that the photo of Suarez was in the RLI parking lot? No. Yeah, but I don't want to. First, I'm going to try to get in at 10 minutes so I can go racing. I probably want to do one quick race before the Ross case to kind of clear my mind. Don't remember when he did. Found it though. Oh, okay, my last question this morning was when did you submit that? So we'll see. Hey Tina and Buddy Mike. I'm trying to start going on all your stuff. I'm working hard that my my RP is good enough. That the RP that I'm creating is good enough to get Prio back. We'll see. Time will tell. I think I'm opening up my character enough to show different styles that I can do. With stuff like the fox hunt, I'm providing fun stuff. Stuff, but there is a ton of stuff people don't know. Yes, so again, it helps that I've been doing this for 2 years, and Berserk, thank you very much. Means a lot. Hey, Sunrise. I have a lot of people coming over from Ray's community, and y'all have been lovely. I haven't heard any complaints from my mods that they have to do extra work, which I appreciate. Make sure you share the love with everybody involved. Rendog, Jason, Mika Star, Ayub. After cracking 750 in the push, I believe I already cracked it, but I'm not getting it. Also, the Rust role players have been super forthcoming. They see that I'm willing to put in the work, and they see that I'm also trying to create some RP with, you know, little stuff, and they're giving it back, which is wonderful. They have been lovely. Steel City. I'm a cozy lurker. Well, have fun lurking. I snitched your Ray's mods. I know that some mods are in chat when Ray's not around, and I'm doing Rust stuff, so don't worry. They're watching. It's gonna be interesting to see what path I'm going to choose, and if Hardcastle is gonna be mayor. That's gonna be a big thing. If he's not mayor, I'm technically free not to do law on Hayes. I might decide to give or hand in my bar license and do law on a other character. I have a French lawyer in mind that grew up in Marseille, which is southern France, and I have some rules where he's speaking nonsense in French, and then he's gonna translate it into English and states that it's a a saying in French. It's like ma voiture est encore dans le garage, which means my car is still in the garage, which makes no sense at all. But he's gonna say like, yeah, this means that things that are important to you are still in a safe haven kind of deal. Just gonna confuse people and It's like, he's just gonna do SBS law, so the big court cases won't happen. I will always, if there's another Rust Cerberus kind of case, this is where I would get the bar license back on Hayes. Because we don't have that many senior attorneys anymore. Gil, Kinky Hobo on Gil comes on the servers from time to time, but that's also for SBS. Can you do that in Schweizerdeutsch as well? I could. That's probably harder than in French, but yes. Urban Rütli. I could. Oh my god. So Urban is one of the oldest first names that we have in Switzerland, and just like, and Rütli. So Switzerland, the first iteration of Switzerland was founded in 1291 on a patch of land called the Rütli. Oh, that will be so annoying for people. Oh my god. The thing is, if I have a French character, I'm just gonna speak with a French accent, and this is very much easier for me to talk like that. But speaking with a Swiss German accent is just gonna be really counterproductive, because I'm probably gonna keep this accent for way too long. So technically both could work. The question is, what is more annoying? And yes, he would go full SBS. Hear me out. How about a mix of both? Split personality. Sometimes it's French, sometimes it's Swiss, or, Swiss German and Swiss French. Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen, I like having viewers. I don't want to alienate everybody. Just wandering between the two. And both have like a weird style of doing things. And he's going to be diagnosed as bilingual, polar. I don't know if there's a thing. Well, that didn't work. Hello. Server's broken. So the default would be French, and every time the character is getting angry or something, it turns into Swiss. Don't quit. Okay. Band. Sup, Smoke Jam? Hope you're good. At 77. So there is a shuffle. How many languages do you speak? Swiss, German, French, English, some Italian, some... No, I don't want to say Spanish. I used to learn Latin in school. Does that count? And I know some programming languages. So German is not a language. Okay, you're gonna get yeeted. Yeah, I want to say 4. I have good news, everybody. We have a bingo card for the court case. How do I get my own card? I see people clicking stuff. Isn't that supposed to generate? Oh God, I linked the wrong one, eh? No. Yes. Why is that one? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I think I linked the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now you can generate one. Hayes makes a pre-trial motion. Okay. We'll all win together. I think you got a very easy one. Nice. Eve gets asked about a storefront. Is that on the card? Really? Oh, God. I think it is bike time. Let's try not to die on the way there. Normie. Did I say hello, Tina? I think I did. Normie and Super Maddie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, I think we have the judge stuff. Blip, 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 blip. The judge stuff, the mayor stuff. So we're gonna have some issues with audio. Come here.
No, the court will.
Oh, the court will. Okay.
This is just sad.
He's just trying to get his 15% out of it. He's money hungry.
We'll get this again.
Yeah, please someone help.
Excuse for that gap.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, cool. Everyone's here.
Hold on. All right, I'm going.
Closing statements. Plaintiff.
Excuse me, I'm not moving fast enough. I don't have my horse.
Yeah, Your Honor, we'll be quick and swift. We presented compelling evidence, testimony shedding light on the terrible actions of the defendants. They used Officer Suarez's photo of Asbury to his business. They make the defense that they made less money as a result, but this does not absolve them from the consequences of their actions. Don't let the defendants lie to you, Your Honor. They are literally renting out a GTR 34 to people as we speak. The violation of Officer Suarez's rights and the subsequent harm endured demand consequences. We are not just seeking financial compensation, but justice, Your Honor. Hold the defendants accountable for their actions. Thank you.
Okay. James Hayes.
I'm also gonna keep this quick, Your Honor. The claim for an unlawful use of likeness, as I said, needs these three elements. The element of protected attitude is not a given, as Suarez himself stated that he is a public figure and a quote-unquote superstar. Furthermore, the exploitative purpose is also not given, as they made less money. Now, the main part here is in March 22, there was a court case, Wrangler versus That's Weird and Co., including Cassandra Silverton, which was ruled that an officer is a public figure and cannot sue for using his likeness. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And I have actually reached a verdict. I don't need to deliberate on this one. Jim, I'm a little disappointed that you took the words out of my mouth here.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Couple things here to go over.
Hey, Showtime.
I reviewed
Newbie.
the evidence and I reviewed the photo in question. The photo in question, which I'm going to go ahead and put on the board now. I'm sorry, Suarez, look away so you don't have to remember.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Suarez, I'm really sorry that that's there.
It's okay, Suarez.
But that photo was taken while
show
Alex
love to
Suarez
Jason.
was in the line of duty as a police officer, conducting his duties as an agent of the state. He was photographed from public property. The photo was legally taken and was legally used. As Counselor Hayes did refer to, there is the civil action of Randy Wrangler versus That's Weird, where then Supreme Justice Kyle Russell ruled that an individual who is a public official at the state does not have cannot sue for their likeness being capitalized on, was the exact wording. That being said, I do believe that there is some amount of inherent emotional trauma and tort caused to Alex Suarez by even bringing this case to the dock and presenting this evidence.
You were emotionally disturbed a little while ago.
And I do believe that he is truly and sincerely troubled by that photo.
No, I'm okay.
I will be ruling that the state will be handing out a $500 payment to Alex Suarez so that he can go ahead and get that terrible black hair dye out of his hair. and can get back to getting out on the streets and arresting people.
Thank you, Norman.
Alex Suarez, I do recommend that you maybe swing by the RLI Industries across the road, get you a cup of coffee, and get out there and go arrest some street urchins, okay?
Then he just
That's
suggest-
sponsored and it's taking up more than 3% of my screen.
Go get him, Suarez.
Hey, Your Honor, can you put the photo up again? I don't think I can see it. Please.
Yeah, it
Not
should
sponsored.
be there. Seen it?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. So the defendants are going to be found not liable for any of the damages here. Nothing for emotional damages was demonstrated other than Suarez's appearance. And again, Supreme Justice Russell ruled that a public figure cannot sue for their likeness being capitalized on. We're just following precedent at this point. This matter is hereby adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
My W lawyer right there.
Hey, Suarez.
Thank you so much.
You gotta take that hair dye
good.
out your hair, though, dog. I can't take you seriously.
And those patches off your shoulder. Pretty
So
sure
can we
that
still
ain't
use the
gonna
ad?
rent it anymore, homie.
Yes.
Oh, we
It
can?
was just ruled.
Hey, yo.
I'll be right over time.
Damn, Star.
Suarez, here.
You're
I'm
proud
just
of
gonna
me.
give this to you on
I am
behalf
very
of my
proud
honor.
I
of you,
figured we
Jim.
can just troll everything and then just the closing, you know.
I got an ad to go post.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys.
But chapeau for remembering this one because the other two didn't.
Who's calling?
Obviously. It was
Ah.
pretty.
Hey, feel free to use that money at RLI to get some
You
coffee.
do have to be
Suarez called
processed
me
for-
first about this case.
Suarez, are
and
you
I
on
told him
duty?
he had nothing
Hey.
because of that. And they called
Nice.
Maya.
Well, listen,
You know
who's
what?
gonna be
No,
mayor,
I
and then
forgive you.
I need to work on the
You
Rust
know,
stuff.
you
That
were-
one is
Good man,
gonna be
Adams. Good
You
man.
made one. You made.
Yeah, this one
Good
was
man,
supposed to be the
Adams.
fun one.
yes.
You know, and you remained quiet the
Gotta go talk to the
entire
lawyer.
rest of the case. I'm not gonna pin you down for
Thank
that.
you,
You're
Your
fine.
Honor. I appreciate that.
Yeah. You know, in a courtroom that was full of a lot of outbursts, you made one. So.
I Baron.
All right.
PD, it's actually it's
This matter's dismissed. Let's go find out who the mayor is.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, could you? Yeah. Do you mind?
just leave him there. He needs punishment as well.
You guys hear me? Yeah. Okay, just want everybody to know that
your clients
Judge
and their
Alan
friends are
Crane
assholes,
is
by
a
the way.
bitch. Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm really pissed about that bar license remark.
Okay, so we listen to this, and then we're gonna go to the Ross compound. That we need to speed.
Well,
speed
honestly,
stuff.
I only remember mine. Shoot him and he dies.
You got this.
The classic.
Yeah, I didn't even get to say anything.
I'm gonna stand over here.
I'm definitely not standing over there.
Rig the election. Recount.
President wins 100%. I guarantee you.
I got
Bro,
20
Hawk Castle wins by-
and
bro.
Spachi got 50 months. He got 50
If
months.
Cousin doesn't
on
win,
Cousin.
this election is rigged. Guaranteed. Facts.
Party Hardy's gonna win.
Hey, y'all
Oh,
say
he
Party
is
Hardy
not.
win, bro. That's a fucking 3-0 comeback.
think
bro. That
one,
motherfucker- I forgot that motherfucker's even
Hardcastle.
in the election.
Oh hell no! If Party Hardy win this, this means it's gonna be a fucking Wu.
When it comes to qualification,
But if
it is
Hardcastle win,
Hardcastle.
bro, I'm finna be a. I can't even think about it.
Yeah, I can't see some.
We ain't gonna never get rid of those rings. Oh, I'm gonna cry, bro.
Oh hell nah, boy! I'd rather a Cerberus mayor than this motherfucking Section Hardcastle. For the love of Jesus.
Hey, fuck Sexton.
Bro's name
Come on,
is
I got my
Sexton.
megaphone.
Hell, I know his parents didn't love him.
Oh, Party Hardy dressed up like
Sexton.
he gonna win. Party Hardy dressed up like he gonna win.
Sexton is
Look at that.
crazy. I'll be Sexton the host. too,
Hey
boy.
Mac, thank you very much for the 5 months. Let me turn on the
Right there on the left, look.
notifications again.
Hey,
Showtime
what the
and,
fuck? Who the fuck?
Ooh.
He's not winning.
ST
know what?
Seeger?
It was,
I
no,
butchered
no,
that
no.
one.
It was an apology. He
I'll die if
apologized.
it's
Who do
cousin.
that?
He apologized.
Hey, Party.
So I'm looking at this in a.
Hey, Party, but I voted for you. I voted for you, gang. I voted for you, gang.
I regret my decision to go over
You lucky.
here.
You lucky. I'm a CEO now. Oh, Jamal,
I thought I got shot for a
Cousin
second.
bro, Bubble said it was
doesn't have
okay,
enough
man. All I gotta do is say
presence
sorry.
to run
No,
it.
no. I'm a CEO now.
When I look at
Can't do those type of things.
admin standpoint,
Wu Tang to my dick. Fuck you, party.
I'm the Flash.
Hardcastle also has a proper
Wait.
deputy mayor team.
Hey, Jack. You fuck on my Flash costume? I'm the Flash.
So just
My mask.
for server health and all.
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, give me my mask. Cause he always be running away whenever we get into shit.
Yo, which one's Hardcastle,
I'm
bro?
the
I can't tell.
Flash.
Is you the one in the back?
And a strong legal team
What's
too.
wrong with my face?
Well, I might start my choker arc during that
Take a photo of
time.
me shooting Hardcastle right in the fucking dome.
I what?
Kill his ass.
Yo, who wanted to
Gonna be 4K quality, brain matter fucking spraying everywhere.
Who the fuck let Tic Tac pull up?
Be another bunny mayorship? Nope.
Hayes?
Yo, what's up?
Now you look like
I'm just gonna keep on a mask. You want a
hell
mask?
no.
You see him? Because you look
Where is he?
terrifying.
Who this?
He's to your right.
I can't see
I
shit.
don't know what
besides
this
that.
will
The
be,
whole world
but
is
try
fucking-
it.
There you go.
Listen, the hat and all works. People know.
I recognize you because of the hat.
works so
What you mean? What happened to you, huh? Why
Boy,
I
you
just had
so
a
round and shit, bro.
90-minute court case that I won with the closing statement.
Look like lucky.
Because Coyote already ruled over it like a year ago.
Lucky, like downsized.
Here, you want to switch and see what this one is?
How'd the case go?
Overall, not bad.
Hey, Future, bro. You got your camera
It
ready,
turned
bro?
a little
'Cause
bit
if Hardcastle win,
too
bro, I'm finna
sweaty
go up there.
for
that
it
works.
starting being,
Gonna
you
have a
know,
victory speech.
Yeah, that
He
works.
gonna-
At least
he
look
gonna
like you have a
fucking
mouth.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
11 months.
Y'all hear me okay?
Man, push bongo. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, at least this is.
Like the central.
And in 2 hours,
Welcome,
I got
everybody.
the Ross
This will
case.
be the announcement for the mayoral transition after the recent elections.
Why
Thank
did
you
you
all for
take it off?
voting, coming out here. Whoever just hit that hydrant, you're an asshole.
700,000 votes.
Okay. So after tallying all the votes, I do have the results. I want to make one note as far as the judicial elections before I proceed with the mayoral. We only had 4 candidates sign up for 4 judge slots. So instead of voting, they are just being vetted as judge candidates. And I will have an announcement about which ones have been appointed and whatnot once we get feedback from the Senate. Okay, as far as the mayoral campaign, here are the results.
All right, then.
Yes.
Pick that shit up, Quake.
I'm going to read them in order of least to most votes. First up is Remothy Baxter Caldwell. 19 votes.
Goofy ass.
Who?
10.
Bertha
16.
Clark,
Baxter.
31 votes.
10.
No, it's
It's 10 p.m. for me.
Sophia
That easy.
McMoo, 55 votes.
Oh, shit.
Party Hardy,
Is that Jay?
108 votes.
Well,
get him again.
Oh no, not Bertha.
Jose Luis Santana,
No!
120 votes.
In 2 hours. Whatever
fuck,
that
you
is.
fucking suck.
And that was Jose Luis Santana with 120 votes. And next up is going to be
That's
the
cousin.
runner-up. I want to thank all the candidates for participating here.
I don't like the way
I think we can all reflect and say that Mayor Buddha has done a lot for the city in his 2 terms. We thank him and his staff for their diligent work.
It's got to be Hardcastle, right?
And let's get one, final thank you
Better
for
be.
him. Moving forward, the new mayor will be as follows. The runner-up with 139 votes coming in second place in the election is Cassie Cupcakes.
Let's go.
Yes. Which means with 314 votes, Sexton Hardcastle is
doubled
now
her
mayor of London.
Please recount.
All right, let's get him out of here.
Recount!
Stop the count! Stop the count!
Okay, this I'm leaving. I'll be on the radio.
Thank y'all for your participation, doing your civic duty. There will be no recount. This is not Florida. Shut your mouth, Jamal.
The first message I see in Discord is Marcus Moore, Peter, telling Bida Beard, aka Wade, aka Hardcastle, I'm not gonna call you mayor. Oh my fucking god. I've been calling Hardcastle future mayor already. More than double. Okay, what way? What? I swear to God. Let's just take the long way. I've already committed to the long way. Where in the south side? Because of rust? The first legislation is gonna be the Recovery something something Act. Oh no, what's the English word that I'm looking for? Bedingt. The Conditional Recovery Act. That one is gonna grant access to spouses or dependent, yeah, sure. Spouses, close family members, whatever, access to people in ICU, even if they are under police supervision and, technically in ICU, but under arrest. Okay. Yes. All the Mayumi and Cassandra thing in the end. Okay, so one thing that we need to do is work on the charges and make sure that I have them all sorted. Which even dubious. Yeah, it's just gonna make sure that cops. So let's face it, being close body contact to somebody that is in a coma is important. You know, the touch, being around them, and so on. So if somebody wants to do the emotional RP stuff, they should be able to, regardless if they're gonna be charged for a crime or whatever. Okay. So exactly, because if people want to come out of ICU, I feel like that is kind of important, especially those that are rolling all the time. A3961. Ten times. That's 8 times cops. That is 2 times deputy mayor. The attempted first degree murder is attempted second degree murder, because that was the lady that pulled out the phone. The petty theft, I don't know what they stole. The phones are the phones.
Daddy Hayes.
Emma. Did you just sub 6 months? Just like that for half a year? Holy moly, thank you. You had a new sub for 6 months. That is okay. Okay, so these are... It's kind of weird. These are okay. Hey, Violet.
Hey, Hayes. Looks like our judge won. I mean, our mayor won.
Yep, I know.
That's pretty
good
cool.
for us. We still need to talk to the cops, I guess. Or did you?
Yeah, I've been trying to fucking set up a meeting, but they're impossible to talk to. Also, Carrie mentioned that she wanted to make a rental company as well, and I talked to her about well, I didn't really talk to her about it, but I mentioned ours, and she said that she'll probably help us out with it.
Okay. Well,
So that's cool. We got that backing.
Yeah. Go ahead, try to figure that out with her. I don't know if she... Look, she's going to be around today. I haven't seen her. So,
I don't think so, but you and I can have a meeting with her at some point about it.
Mine tasted like
I have a lot
mine
of
tastes like breakfast patties.
Rust stuff today. Maybe we can meet up with cops afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fury at least. Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the court case.
All right, bet.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
What's up?
Oh, you guys can scrap.
Not much. There's gonna be a few things. It's gonna depend on how Crane is gonna feel, I guess, today.
I mean, realistically, just gotta point on the fact that fucking, no matter how these interviews go and all that, at the end of the day, the charges don't fit. So you must acquit, right?
Are you going to try to push more power for lawyers? Maybe the way to let fight hold.
I mean,
I
heard
I
from.
will try, but
I heard from
some stuff won't be
an
possible.
ex-EMS, ex-chief, that Ratchet once had like drug trafficking, where he did drug trafficking 5 times, and in that court case, I don't remember who tried to push for coups on him, but even in that court case where he did 5 drug traffickings, he basically said that Crane basically said that the 6th one, if they did one more, then it could have been Coop's Law. So like if 5 times drug trafficking doesn't get it, then how the fuck does 11 attempted murders? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if every incident had a deputy mayor there, if there was no aggression from the other side, then I want to say I could see it, but it's probably more serious assaults and killings than Coop's Law. But the way that the cops are handling this case with not putting in any evidence or statements in regards of Lang is it's almost comical at this point. Also, apparently Lang doesn't know who Sakita is, so
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Didn't when we were looking through the reports,
Zakid was one of his preliminary runnels in that action.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't during like when we were waiting for bail and we were looking at the court cases, didn't Eve say that Zakid was in the fucking garage for the Cerber Center thing?
I'm not sure.
Didn't they name? Didn't she name him or something
he has
like that?
DNA there. Let me open this. It's Cerberus shooting.
I gotta find it.
Yeah, he was definitely there.
Yeah, no, but they were saying like Zakid was in the fucking. Again, I could be wrong. I gotta fucking look at this. This was like a week ago.
Zakid is like a mafia fall guy.
Kind of, yeah. You mean the brains of the operation?
Yeah,
Sean?
Eve spotted Zakid.
Okay, see, so they knew prior to them. She called out Zakid, and they knew.
I mean,
that he was there.
there's more damning stuff. The fact that,
I get that.
In the kidnapping of the deputy mayors, that there is Lang's blood at the DeLorean and Zakid's blood behind the cover of the whatever.
Oh,
Smenkov and
Like I said
or
to
is the
Hayes
key
too,
on
when
the
Zakid shot at us the other day, why, if they didn't know him, why would they get involved in the shooting? Because Harry
Wouldn't it be
wasn't there.
easy to prove if you just subpoena motherfucker? I bet the fucking takes.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you
that's
just
the
look
thing.
at the clean manner shootout too. Like it,
Yes,
it
he
literally.
has Lang's weapon, legally owned weapon, and Harry has Sakid's ID on him. So there's that. The problem is we're not privy to any subpoena, statements, interrogations, evidence that actually should fall under the Brady at this point, Brady violation. So yeah. First, I'm gonna strike Lang's witness testimony, and then we'll see if the judge is gonna allow the malicious prosecution that is happening.
Wait, witness testimony? What do you mean?
Oh, he said he doesn't know who Sakid is. On the deposition we had. I hope so, Nozlo.
Yet this guy was at his house shooting
Oh, yeah.
people with his.
Sakid is Harry's
Can you?
son.
What's the thing? Okay, so if he said that he said that in court.
Yes.
Can't you hit him with perjury if like
Yes.
just on that?
Yes, that's the whole
What a
point.
fucking moron. How the fuck did this idiot get fucking mayor?
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically he's not a
Fact, no, it wasn't money, it was
mayor
ice.
anymore. So I wonder if they gonna arrest him at the court case if he shows up. Also,
Oh my God, Russ is Jar Jar Binks.
I don't understand the reference.
Jar Jar Binks went to the Senate in Star Wars and said we should appoint someone, to be the prime senator guy, right? The leader of the Senate. And that was us saying, hey, city, we should make Lang mayor. And then he turned out that the senator was honestly a piece of shit, evil person.
a Sith Lord.
Yeah, we're Jar Jar Binks, guys. We're fucking failures.
I mean, looking at Bruno Brown,
Fantastic.
yes, you are Jar Jar Binks.
Hey, Bruno Brown is
He's
not
a fucking idiot.
affiliated with Rust.
Wait, what did Bruno do?
Can we just say we don't know him?
Yeah, you better don't, because
Fair.
he tried to witness tamper twice.
What do you mean tried? From what we heard, he succeeded.
Apparently.
Like, yeah, can we use the Lang defense and say we don't know him?
Yeah, can we just be like, yo, we don't know him?
You get
Yeah, we
perjury
wanna,
too.
said the president, and yeah, we don't know Bruno.
Perjury is 21 months and 3K fine.
The main
Yeah, but
issue-
it also means like you can't ever testify in court. You're
you're
you
useless.
won't
You'll testify as null in every court case.
ever after that point. So, like if you ever get a cop to purge himself in court or perjury or whatever the fuck, then he can never go to court for anything. You just be like bench trial. Oh wait, get fucked, pussy.
Wait, that's kind of nice.
I think Grayson taught me that like 3 years ago.
So if I go
yeah,
through all of the cops, MDWs, and see which one has perjury, and then if they arrest me, just go,
Like, surely a couple
Yeah,
of
but
perjuries would get fired.
yeah, but like, I doubt it.
Catch me.
Doubt.
Watch me catch hot cats on the south side.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
love.
I really want to say you should hit him with.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Dude, we are the
why
ones,
did I
bro.
forget
We are
his
the
name?
ones,
That's dark as fuck, bro.
Hurnani.
Oh, when you care about
Hurnani
dying, you want to plan
for doing that
when
shit.
you pass on, do not
Why
plan
not to
with
say
me.
anything stupid before the trial? Oh, you hung up.
Huh?
Try not to say anything fucking stupid before the trial. All during it.
Is that Bruno? Because if he does
saying,
something,
man, I'm just fucking saying.
Everyone
It's cool.
remember that's live tweet, so when we get tried not guilty, I can tweet at Langbrother.
On the other side, hey, if we get out of this not guilty, can we smoke Lang without any repercussions?
Not guilty won't happen. So
I mean, even let's say no.
Oh,
no
shit.
Coop,
Sorry,
bro,
Hayes,
by
we
the
can't
way,
do this. We
I
got-
found out I was talking to an ex EMS chief not too long ago, right? He told me that Odessa got fired from EMS. Then she went, his words. Then she went to Then she went to PD, fucking flopped out because she sucked at her job, and now and now she's prosecutor or whatever. I can't wait for her to get fucking fired from that shit too.
Yes. Listen, I'm trying stuff like that on Hayes as well, but I'm planned. I'll try have them focus on Hayes, which makes no sense. They're just wasting time.
$15 million, perfect.
Yeah. So smoking Lang afterwards. The thing is, he's not a mayor anymore, so you know.
There's no power, right?
Yeah, you might want to also make sure that he's, you know, maybe not getting picked up somewhere. Maybe use that. What are the jet skis called? Because that's the only thing that Bruno owns.
Oh, the Charisma Bill?
Sea Shark.
The sea shark, yeah. So you might want to drive out the ocean and throw him to the fishes.
I thought
or so.
that's all that Kiwi owned. No?
Oh, was it Kiwi? Yeah, somebody's super broke here in Rust. So
Yeah, that's what are you guys actually? It's actually Charisma jet ski.
Are you guys
Actually,
still
Perez
on?
and jet
Are
ski.
you guys still on radio? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
do we know when Ray
I actually do believe
wakes
him.
up?
Who?
What is this,
Ray?
sorry?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, right. You're fucking smoking if you
just
think it's
threw
gonna
Ray
get rinsed.
Are you gonna wear the server's belt to court, man?
I didn't hear.
It'd be kind of funny, but I feel like it's gonna antagonize them and they'll try
I
and
don't
use
know.
it
I
against
respect
me.
that.
I think we
It just
should
is
all
what
wear
was- what
it.
was- Wait, why don't you
I
just
think we
give
should
out
all
all our
wear
belt
like
buckles?
Cerberus
I'm gonna go
garb.
get dressed, guys. We'll be back in a sec.
I need to get an outfit too.
I'm coming with
Yeah, he still has power.
You have
But
keys? I think you
I'm
have keys,
sure
huh?
we're gonna family trip. Well, we're just gonna go into work, I guess.
Yep. Always the same song and dance, bro.
So by the way, hey, so I'm good at this job in court, right? And they're probably gonna arrest me, no? You know, I'm still out. You know, I'm still on the run.
Okay, so they will charge and fine you when this is over. So probably best if you show up,
which is not bad.
and you know.
Charge a fine with what? I mean, obviously, right? Like court
You know,
case.
if someone is cornering
yeah,
you,
they're
they're not
cornering too much, because that's
Yeah,
about.
I'm
So
just
you
saying,
might
know,
want
I'm
to
good to
prepare
this.
That's
yourself.
about what Kate was getting last time she was
Yeah,
here.
no,
Like
obviously,
430, I
obviously.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, if I were in your shoes, I would show up and you know, see what's gonna happen. Because if you don't show up, that's a worse sign than you know.
Oh no, I'm
being
fucking
on a
with
haze.
them,
On the haze? What the fuck? I'm talking about myself now. It's good when I'm already cooked. I was reading
Perfect.
chat. Mr. Hayes, sorry
Get this,
for
bro.
Rust.
Trust you, man. You cooking hard. I mean, you already smashed the red line shit, right? So should be.
I mean, that one was. I was hoping for really more Pepega stuff, to be honest. It started off good. Somehow it turned into serious business, and I mean, the thing is, like I said, I prepared, and so I taught 3 people in the city to become a lawyer, and one of them was the lawyer that Suarez called first, and she already knew that he's gonna lose. What's up, man?
I'm correct in assuming it's moronic for Rust members to wear Cerberus fucking shit to the thing, yeah?
Yeah, antagonizing shit is probably not. a good
Yeah,
idea.
they'll literally use it against us in the court, won't they?
Yeah, just listen.
Okay,
We just
thank
want to
you,
get out of
Thank you very
the
much. My
group
point
stuff.
is proven. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, McGregor is shadow leader. Race standard time. Oh, nice. He better be ready. Holy shit. Hardcastle completely destroyed. 314 to 139. Remember how close he was last time
EMS
with
on
Lang?
the bridge, I think. It looks like EMS. Not sure what that's about.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back to the
crossing the bridge?
Charges.
Yeah, it's like directly north of my perch at the corner of the boat.
Red Bridge?
Yeah, like basically dead center in the middle of the Red Bridge. They're moving now.
I'm gonna make them towards us.
This seems all okay because no, this one is not okay and I fucked up. These are all possession charges that we can't really do much about. But this one is bad. Via search and seizure, yeah, whatever. I think the only stuff is the first degree murder and the... Why is this not... He doesn't get the comp that works. Accomplice. Oh, that's the 2 cops. Okay, this is all fine. That was... He was on the beach. Yeah, he was on the beach. Beach! Kem was on the beach. He tried to kill the 2 cops. That's why he's getting 2 times attempted murder. This one is still false. From Ray saying getting ready in 5 minutes. Nice. I think it's more like running joke now about Ray's timekeeping. I mean, I don't think he wants to miss the RP. He's gonna go in blind. That is more the issue. Okay. That's 383-991. 83991. That's the Rust raid. Possession charges. Can't really do much. Why is it 7 times stolen? Now I have to go through all these pictures again. Okay, they don't show who it was. The question is, do we care? Oh, sorry for the flashbang.
I just heard something crash.
Do we care about 7 times possession of
It's not on
stolen
the boat
ID?
side, but I didn't. I'm not seeing anything.
It's 7 grand. We don't really care, do we? Flying Caro, what's up? It's not worth it. Also, let me go out of studio mode so we can swap a little bit faster. So this is all okay. 83 for 110. Is that's the house? Three times attempted first degree murder. That is for Speedy, Harry, and Lang. But this is not. That's not okay. Because this one is also second degree. Actually, it would be self-defense, maybe. Because this is, he got tranquilized. It is his second degree. What is the money murderer? Attempted first 525 2825. Yeah, that's we take this 3 times.
Exactly, that's why.
Yeah, so what about Pops then? Is he an op too? Because he's really good friends with Speedy. He was hanging out on the phone with him the other day.
No, because he chose us.
There's a white car flying down. It's taking the overpass. It's a kooky.
That's the cargo bomb. So the criminal use
Okay, I need to go get more
makes
meth
no
anyway.
sense.
Alright.
Who are they trying to kill?
No, noise arms.
Let me know when it leaves.
Do I look respectable? I had
Will
to
do.
dress worse than Kiwi, so he wasn't the worst dressed person there.
100%, bro. You look good. You look good.
Hell yeah.
Are they saying they tried to kill?
A car just pulled up near the purge. Is that you? That's me.
What up, cuz?
Okay.
Go, bruh.
No, after you decked me last time, I don't want to go.
I would just
Here they
plead
go.
not
'Cause I have the
guilty
rings
to
on,
all
so I
of
hit
them
harder, you know?
because there is
One-time thing, you know. You live and you learn.
Alright.
that should be
He's
Lang.
gone.
That's the
Smart man.
cargo
Hey.
Bob.
Bro, I'm
That's
already
just
tired, bro. Shit hasn't even started. Yo,
Yeah,
hey,
same.
is it bad
We
if
have
I fall
another
asleep
hour
in
and
the
a
cold
half until it
case?
starts, man. You guys kind of got ready too early, no?
Wait, I didn't have. Well, I do have small outfit, but it seems
I
like
he
mean,
a
needs to
message.
plead not guilty on
It's
everything.
just gonna probably end up happening, so we should be. It's better to be ready, you know. I spot that tie.
Huh?
Yes.
It's tie. I see it. It's purple.
This is so bad.
Oh, yeah, I look good.
The LSIA shooting makes also no sense.
Yeah.
I'm just getting comfy and getting popcorn ready for the case. Nice. I'm gonna get an ice cream before the court case. He said that and didn't sign online for 10 hours. Oof. I only have vanilla. And cornetto.
Wait, no,
Yes, they're saying Russ shot the cargo bomb, which is not true. Lang fucked up, apparently. A3 and one. Also, this is a banger.
Everybody got a drink.
Wait, is that Hot Gun Lang's legal firearm? No.
Jesus Christ, here.
No, that's Speedy Gun.
Sorry. I'm shitting myself and burping it.
That's the search and seizure.
Mike is being a bitch, dude.
Okay.
Are they talking about it or?
I don't know. I brought. I.
3726.
Wait, what'd you say?
Was it Mike
I'll
and
keep,
Max?
It's a server
I'm gonna
shooting.
keep it a buck, dude. I don't have time to deal with this shit, bro.
Attempted secondary murder. Attempted. I mean, whatever.
Is he gonna do something?
This is actually also okay.
I won't do anything.
Okay, so we need to fight the first degree murder in the when they kidnapped
They're gonna triangulate
deputy
your
mayors
location, man.
and the manner is second degree. Although, is it really second degree?
Where are the ops at, man? Where are
This
they?
one, complete bullshit.
This is a setup, bro. This is a setup. Are you trying to, get me fucking called, bro? I
David
fucking
Jackson
hate
is
you.
Spence.
I fucking hate you, bro.
Oh my god, he actually is.
What's happening?
Basically, Ben's. So Ben's got like.
What is the? We have another
But
charge. Edvinso, what's up? Can you find a clip and a cargo bob after the trial? Yes, please.
So he just has a warrant now, basically.
Oh,
Like
I knew that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Discord is a good spot so we can
we learned
get that stuff out of there after. People.
Of course they could. If there's freaking 5G
Let's skip
towers,
over.
somebody can.
Yes. Manslaughter, accident, criminal negligent, or criminal reckless.
No activity.
Is there attempted? There is no attempted manslaughter. There is
I've only been around Mike.
assault. No, with a gun. Not really. I guess it's second degree. Assault with a deadly weapon.
Just realizing meth is like fucking hella profitable.
Yeah.
Like 6 baggies pays off for the entire cook. And everything else is just profit.
Yeah. If you did want to charge more for a pack of 32,
I don't think
what
they're
would you
gonna
wanna
go
charge?
with a misdemeanor. So
I don't really want to charge you
assault
guys
with a
more,
deadly.
but for now, while I want to sell, it's gonna be.
I mean, does
a
it
little more,
matter?
so I'll probably
Attempted
charge like
second
5K.
degree is 2.8. Assault with a deadly weapon is 2.4.
Okay. I mean,
I don't
that's
think
probably still fine,
arguing
honestly.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's just for now. Because I want to use it for now, you know?
Yeah, I get you. There's no way for me to help you cook your strain unless you get like a lab or something, right? Like,
Hey, no.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a old man. You can't do this.
Hello, Michelle. Thank you. Oh my God, what is this? It's gonna blow up. It is already.
Wouldn't shock me if it happened.
Why is
Oh
there
my God.
gasoline coming out?
There's gasoline pouring out its booty. Be careful.
Grace Raid.
What is?
You know that you have a court case coming up, Grace.
It's pouring gasoline out its booty.
Always.
Gasoline coming out the booty.
Okay, Nana,
Not
can
the
you do me a
booty.
favor and can I hire you as my assistant right now?
What you need me to do for you? I'll do it.
Okay, so I was going through the charges. And I'm gonna need
guys.
certain people
Everyone looks the
to
same in
be
this
here
stupid
so I can
fucking
talk to
city.
them.
Oh! I'm
Interesting.
sorry if fire started. It's gone now. Continue. What I need here.
Yeah. Okay. So Ray hasn't woken up, but I also need Perez, but he's in prison, so that's okay. I need Mr. Brown.
He's not gonna be here, I don't think.
Okay. Then I need Bent. That is Jackson.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna need Kem. I think he's not around right now.
I think he's stuck on the train.
Okay, so yeah, you might be sleeping on a train. Ben's will be really good because he has a lot of charges that we need to contest. So if you could do me,
him right now?
yes, please.
Ronaldo. Benz! You are being summoned. Come. I've gotten him.
Wonderful. Okay, Bent.
What's up,
You need to listen carefully. It is about your charges. So you're getting charged for the cargo bomb incident with criminal use of explosive, criminal use of
Oh,
a
no.
firearm, one-time attempted murder of government employee, and one-time attempted first-degree murder. Funny enough, I don't even know who you were supposedly attempted to murder in the first degree.
Are they saying that he is the one who blew up the cargo bomb?
Can I say that I wasn't even? Can I say that I wasn't even away for that?
So the thing is, they found the gun that you used, or a gun was used during that incident, and it was found at. Let me check the report. 83730.
Was it a dealer by chance?
I need to double check. I
There was a
only see the
dealer-
serial number, probably.
I stole it off Harry Brown
Oh no, shot.
when I shot
Oh
him.
my god.
Oh my god. I don't know if you can actually play that in court. Probably not. To be fair.
Okay, the gun was found in an incident with Milo Graves, apparently. Del Perro.
How am I coming back to
Which
the
makes no sense because probably, yeah, Harry shot. It's weird. Okay, so it is kind of hard to explain the whole reasoning behind the cops. There is none usually.
Well, no, yeah, it's hard to explain because
If they
there is
found
no
the gun-
reasoning.
if they found the gun on Milo Grace, how was my name up there?
How is it on Ben's if it was found on
Okay,
Milo?
so suspects is Milo Graves and David Jackson. There was Tackleberry along Mud responding to an urgent backup call on Del Perro Freeway. After arrival, Tackleberry was helping in a short chase, after which Milo Graves was shot with aggressive high-speed pits. Tackleberry secured the scene.
I remember, yeah.
And what did they find there? Did you get arrested there?
They executed me like a pig, yeah. I wasn't even doing
and then you
anything,
had
I was just in
the
car, and then I got
green
executed by
penumbra.
Angel.
Okay, and you had your gun
Wait,
with
green
you there.
penumbra? No.
There was a green penumbra on scene.
Yeah. Someone drove it there, probably.
Okay,
Milo's-
so yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
yeah.
you had that gun on you, so you're
To be
getting
fair, I
pinned.
stole it off Harry Brown. I mean, nothing I can do about it if it was on me, right?
Yes. Chad, I'm sorry, I'm not focusing on
That's
Chad
funny.
right now.
Kiwi was a part of one situation, and he's getting on the docket. Fucking Milo was there, and he's not on the docket.
Okay, well, it doesn't end there. Benz, you're also getting charged for first degree, one attempted murder, 2 times first degree attempted murder, and 1 time criminal use of a firearm. That was the LSIA incident, because that gun was used there as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah. No, I shot Lang Buddha and Harry Brown in the face. No, I admitted it.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're getting that one. I would. The way the evidence is, I probably would plead not guilty there as well. So, it is the cargo bop incident and the LSIA where you need to plead not guilty for all charges, and the the kidnapping of the 2 deputy mayors. The only one that everybody needs to plead not guilty is the 1-time attempted first-degree murder for that lady that pulled out a gun and then her phone to record stuff, which, you know, I'm not quite sure what people are thinking when...
He pulled out straight up a fucking huge-ass news camera and tried to fucking record
was
it.
the guy. Anyway, that person did an oopsie, because I would never pull out my phone, gun, or news camera when I have known...
the siblings.
Yeah, so it's like, that's definitely their fault. And it's not first-degree murder because you should have shot them in the face all right away, then it's first-degree murder. But, you know, there was an action-reaction kind of deal. So that's where everybody needs to plead not guilty to. What else? We have...
Make sure you note that down, Ben, so you know what you're pleading
I'll
guilty and not
I'll be there.
Right?
I'll be there, and we can go through that. The only other thing is the manor stuff, where Ray is getting 3-time attempted first-degree murder for Harry, Lang, and Speedy, which also makes no sense because, you know, they tranquilized him, and, you know, blood rage, heat of the moment is always second degree.
Also,
Wouldn't they also have his subpoena records of them asking him for the mean?
I just want to side note. With the LSI issue, why are we getting attempted murder, but they don't?
Oh, they're not getting anything. Listen, Harry Harry mowed down 4 people. He's not even being charged yet. There's no warrant, nothing.
Yeah, to that
Classic.
issue, we literally took pictures of the car and then they started shooting from roofs, you know, and it's like, what? It was self-defense, you know.
That's why you're the only one that is getting charged there, because McGregor has already been charged. That's where you're pleading not guilty.
Alright, fair. Right, perfect.
Hey, BM.
What about Koopsla? Are they still pushing that?
Yes, but so we're gonna have still a motion that we have malicious prosecution. That one is
Mhm.
probably gonna get fucked over. But I have 4 pages that I will be showing parts of the evidence that they are ignoring everything around Sakid, Harry, Lang, Denzel, yeah, those 4.
Speedy.
Oh, Speedy, thank you.
That
So
seems fucking wild, bro. Now that I think about it, dude, how the fuck did they not get charged a single bit, bro? Like, the motherfucker went into fucking the prison, mowed down 4 people with an AK-47. That's like shred terrorism there, bro. Like, what the fuck?
oh yeah.
I still don't get how they can even
Hello,
attempt to
Gromon,
push
welcome.
Koopsla.
So
I still don't
Because
get
it's
it.
Lang Buddha, they're going
Bro,
to try and
the-
do
Yeah.
everything
so
as hard
so
as they
Cole
can.
Cole Coop's law is you don't exactly push it. It's a sentencing guideline.
So basically, they're getting charged for, let's say, 100,000 for all that shit that they actually did, but that's not enough in this economy. So they need to figure out something else, and Coop's law allows them to increase it to whatever they want, basically. Now, that was the wrong approach, because we have similar people in similar fashion being attacked. So I would push serious assaults and killings, but that also goes out of the realm of possibilities, because we all know they're not innocent. They have been pushing as well, so...
Exactly.
They were always, I think, except for the last incident, they were always the aggressors first, too, no?
Well, that's a problem. Cops
You
don't
can't
say
really
that.
prove that, to be fair. Yeah,
But
you
then
can't really prove
again,
it.
for example, when Ray went
Okay,
to the
but how do
manor...
they prove that we were the aggressor? You know, it's the
because-
same thing as
because
they're
Lang
just
says
picking
so.
the side they want to pick on.
Yeah, because it's
Exactly.
Lang Buddha.
but Lang motherfucker is also GSF positive, bro. So like, what's going on there? You know?
yeah.
He was literally shooting people in front of cops and ran away from cops.
GSR, my bad.
GSF positive, man.
Again, Lang has probably more blood on his fingers in this fucking scenario than we have. I mean, bro, imagine being the mayor and dropping helicopters on top of a festival, bro. Like, how fucked up are you?
Didn't they try to blame that on us?
Yeah.
Didn't they say we
What's
dropped
happening?
helicopters on
Benz is
our
getting
own
charged
festival?
with the explosives. Or the
No, that's
cargo box
different.
stuff.
No, we're
That's
talking
the
about the
same
free
inc-
helicopters that they dropped.
That's the same day. It's just earlier.
Yeah,
no?
yeah. I'm just
Or
talking
later.
about the other
Yeah, but-
helicopters. And I think they're trying to blame those free helicopters that landed on that fell on us that we bombed our own festival, guys. It's real and true.
Yeah, it is. It's like in the kidnapping of the deputy mayors. There is a second report with all the evidence. There are like 75 pictures, and you can see Lang's DeLorean being, maybe like 600-700 meters from here, on the entrance to the freeway, and his blood behind the car. So he must have gotten shot, and Sakid's blood. With his blood behind the barrier. So nothing of that is in the report. Harry's blood is near a pillar. Nothing of that in the report. So, they choose to not include that.
Isn't that grounds for malicious prosecution?
That's
Sorry?
exactly what he's trying to push. Is
Oh,
malicious
okay.
prosecution. Yeah.
Also, for example, the connection between Sakid and Lang, all they need is a little slip up when they are in interrogation, like, hey, why was Sakid at the clean manor? Or why did he have your gun? And then Lang says something like, hey, well, Sakid is my friend's son, and I gave my gun for safekeeping or so. And that would already establish that he knows him. But we don't have those statements. They're not in there. There's no interrogation tapes and so on. So Brady closure violation technically, because that is I can't speak right now. That is evidence in your favor that they didn't provide us. So, and I asked for it on the docket, by the way. So
Oh yeah, who's the mayor, by the way?
Hardcastle.
Anyone? Oh, Hardcastle. Oh, that's good.
With like 310 to 140 votes or something.
Jesus Christ! I thought fucking cousin was way ahead.
My cousin come in like third or so. Cassie
Oh,
was second.
Damn. All right, poggers.
Yeah, Reggie is playing Rust right now. But hey, I'm Hardcastle's legal counsel, so I'll be fixing some of those Cerberus legislations and add some to limit cop interference in certain areas.
Nah, hell yeah.
It's like we had the situation where friends of us were in ICU after the S++ RPG scenario, and they didn't let her wife in. They straight up denied access to somebody in ICU where, you know, I'm 100% certain people that are in a coma can feel others. They can hear them to a certain degree. And it's important for the mending process to have access to those people. And that shouldn't be happening.
Go.
Well, I can say I'm done with all the work that I wanted to do for the court case.
You wanna talk to Perez? I think he's up at the jail.
Yes. Let's get up there. Just gotta take my bike so I can die on the way.
Oh no, 100%. That's grab the G-wing.
Yo.
Hello, you tried to call. Sorry, I'm busy with the Rust stuff.
That's all good. I was gonna ask who we needed to talk to get that storefront that Babbitt owned.
First, we need a business proposal to be done. After that, it is Ash or Eve will work. I can talk to Ash
Okay.
about it. You know, we know each other for a long time. Plus,
All right.
ooh, and all
It's
that.
probably best if you handle that then.
Yes, we might have Eve in the end. I can't really. I mean, I can talk about business, but the court case is today, and after that, maybe who knows. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'll handle that. Try to get to talk with any cop at this point. That is.
Yeah, I'm gonna call around later or send some 311s or something.
Yeah, any HSPU will help,
Mhm.
and you know, at least introducing ourselves. I saw that RLI exports, imports, whatever. Exotics has a web page that they're
They do, but
using.
it looks like shit, so
Yeah,
we'll make
I
one better.
understand. So yeah, as soon as we get to talk with the cops, we're gonna submit a business proposal, and yeah, I'll be pushing that through the mayor, and we'll see about the storefront, and we're gonna talk to Mary about it. I don't know what her ideas are, but they're usually not bad. So
She might get us to use the Mushkins Motors storefront.
Yes. Listen, the main thing is we cannot be lullabied into being part of Mushkin Motors or Person. Just gonna do this 100%. Just gonna take 51% of the company.
Yeah, I
We need to
know.
be strong. We need to be strong. It's our baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, talk to a cop. I'll be busy. The court case is in an hour, and it's probably gonna take like 3 hours or so.
I bet.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, hello. Do you know by
Hey,
any
howdy, how's
chance
it
if
going?
Perez is around?
Yes, he is. I can get him sent to visitation for you.
That would be lovely. Appreciate it.
It's 777 from 708.
Okay, I need to pull up chat because I was not paying attention. Kiwi don't need prep. Kiwi is not going to take the stand. The only one taking the stand is Ray. I want to feel special and welcome. Down zone. I don't see Reggie much.
He will be here with you shortly.
Wonderful, thank you. Oh my God, Ray's awake.
Yes,
Pronto.
he just texted and also called me threatening Rust.
What?
He's a kid.
Oh, he did. Just now.
Yep.
What did he write you?
He texted me just saying hang up, but then he called me and said, I don't know, I stole his dog or some shit, and he's going to kill a Rust member.
Nice. That is great. What an idiot. Yeah. Okay. Make sure that nobody's alone. And just can you make a picture? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
just
the call
send
and
me.
text, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Right, I'll do it right now, okay?
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you.
Right, bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys, Habibi is gonna be up on like 30, so be patient.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
About Chem on bench, how long he will be?
I can probably
State announcement. Saw, dude.
I guess the new mayor is having fun.
Saw, dude.
I respect it then.
Why is Tyreek in prison?
I saw, dude.
I respect the new mayor.
Saw, dude.
I already like him better than Buddha.
I saw it.
Hayes is never gang.
I'm sorry, he did what?
You have it on camera?
told the cop like we told you.
Cicada's trying to kill Mac right now.
Yes, he called me. and
No,
told me
like
about it.
literally right now
Right
he's
now.
trying to kill him. Yes.
Well, it's
Call
gonna.
911, Mac.
Yeah, call 911. He should be shooting.
If he
Make
fix his stuff, he might not be able to hear. Sorry, continue, yeah?
basically,
come back
the
and
best
go
idea is
get
to
him.
drive to a cop.
Call him and
Don't
tell him.
don't shoot. He needs to be GSR negative. Make sure that there's a
I have a feeling
witness.
Mac already shot.
Guy's a fucking moron.
Can someone call him?
I'm trying to call him.
He's repaired. His shit's repaired. I was with him.
Don't
Pick up phone,
you're
man.
with the
Pick up
cops,
phone,
okay, yeah,
Mac.
don't shoot back. Tell the cops what he just did. Tell them how he called you and everything.
Yeah, let me blast the kid, man.
I'm
Calm
so
down.
fucking
You're
happy
not-
for By the
not
Beard.
right now.
He deserves that RP arc.
He said he's with the cops right now, so.
Good.
Hungry.
Nice.
Hey, Sonic.
Where's the kid? I mean,
say
saying
saying.
Like I said, he does not care.
Sorry, I have to.
He's
Aber
just
bitte
out
mit
for blood.
Sahne. Oh God, no! Stay here. Stay here. Schlubber, schlubber.
This is over, bro. I'm bearing the kid.
Fresh blood in office is good to see. Yes.
Oh, as soon as this is over.
Benz, did you answer the question of do we know what is Kem gonna be able to wake up, or does he need help?
Okay, so
I don't know yet.
I talked to him.
did?
He
Okay.
might not come at all. It's
Yeah.
he's napping in Liberty City, and we'll see. It seems to be
Harry,
really
what
early
did you
for him.
do?
Nothing. I'm the Flash.
Damn, yeah, it's the Thundercock.
He's the
What's up?
Thundercock.
No, I'm the
He's
Flash,
the
you asshole. Stop
Flash.
playing with me.
Flash.
I'm the fucking Flash.
Sure.
I'm proud of
Y'all
you,
wanna
Just call him
y'all wanna see
Cream.
me phase
So
my
the thing
hand through
is,
the glass?
Sure, show me how quick you
because
are.
I speak German, Son is an issue.
You about
Did you
He just
shoot?
shot at us.
I'm ready.
No, I didn't shoot. No.
Oh my
Don't
goodness,
shoot.
look at you
Just
go.
Yeah, no, I
911
didn't. I'm with the
everything.
cops. I'm
Get a
with the
cop,
cops.
get a witness,
With the
document
cops right now.
everything. Wonderful. Yeah, and
Yep.
make sure that Anita May knows. You got her number.
Who's
tomatoes?
Anita May. I'm gonna give her a call. It's
No, I
okay.
don't. Yeah, you call. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, Hayes.
Hey, Anita. Just letting you know, Sakid is shooting at McGregor right now. He 911. I think cops are with him, but I feel like you should know, as you know.
Okay,
You're part of this. You might want to call McGregor.
Yeah. Okay. He's been charged and he's not on parole anymore. But yeah.
I mean, that
sit
is
here in my headphones.
basically none of my concern. I'm just because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
court
I know,
case
and
is
I
in
know
an
what you
hour.
mean. Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I feel surrounded by fellow Germans. Well,
I think we all should be together. right now
I'm
anyways.
Swiss. You know, we're an accident or something. How did that? How was that phrasing? I feel like everybody tries to get terrorism or something. That's the new goal.
Not me. Maybe one day, but not yet.
In it.
Also, hello. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know it's been hella long since like Hayes, literally.
That's
Yes.
one.
So this is a big
And
plus.
when you
Yes.
didn't sell me your Porsche.
I still have the
He
GT
still
3
has it.
4, and there are 2 on the market now. So Eugene and Cass are trying to sell them.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll hit up Eugene and see how much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know. If you're requesting a software update, there is an error message coming back called skill issue. So just be aware.
I think Eugene usually trades his cars. I don't think he really cares about money too.
I was hiding next to the
Well-
metal detectors because I was gonna shank anyone that came in with a gun, but
Nice.
I felt I probably shouldn't do that.
What you guys need
Yep.
to see
These are
where
not the
Lang
ends,
is.
bruv.
Oh no, Lang can't anymore. He doesn't have keys. So thank God.
He's the what?
He used to walk into the back door with Harry and Denzel.
Back door of what?
I'm gonna say that
At
he
a
still has the
courthouse.
fucking armored car. man. He
Oh,
still has
okay,
the
okay.
armored car.
Oh yeah, he still has that. That's crazy.
What if he's gonna fucking blow us all up once we get out of jail? Not out of jail.
I
Once we
think that should get
kicked
taken
out.
off him, right? It will, hopefully.
We'll
surely.
see. Clerical error, and he still has keys. I don't know.
Because we literally just read the legislation of armored cars.
And instead, it's only like only mayors can have armor cars.
What is this Dundee?
Killing you, brother.
Oh my god, it's you.
What the
the
fuck
is that outfit?
Jesus
What
Christ.
is that?
Where the fuck did you get
So
hella
many
from?
questions.
Killing you, brother.
Helmet.
Well,
don't
once a
want the
bogan,
answers?
always a bogan.
How did you get something not orange?
Yeah. Say know about Bruno yet?
Why are you laughing like this? You think this is funny for me?
You don't know about Bruno yet? Or you do
Wait,
know
did
about
I do.
Bruno?
Did you guys sell him?
Oh, thank God. So they knew I had a phone in here and they confiscated it this morning.
Oh. Okay, I didn't. Oh God. Let's hope they're not gonna bring up anything else. You want to come to this window real quick, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Speed running you. The scene at the clean manor.
Are you
3
okay
times
with that?
attempted first-degree murder should be second-degree murder. That's for Speedy, Lang, and Harry. That's where you need to plead not guilty. I'll help you with that, of course. The kidnapping of the 2 deputy mayors. There is one attempted first-degree murder for the person that pulled out the gun and afterwards the camera. That's also second-degree murder. Everything else fits, unfortunately. Possession charges, attempted murder on the government employees, and kidnapping. I mean, the 2 times petty theft is a joke, but you know, if that's what they want to do, you took or somebody took their phone, so you know.
What did I just
That is basically it. Everything else, unfortunately, is gonna stick.
Fine.
I will be there when
Fireworks.
they go through the charges. I'm not sure how Crane wants to do this, but I'm technically gonna babysit stuff. Make sure that I rather plead guilty to certain charges where I personally feel like they can charge you with, than just say not guilty to everything.
Yeah, I get you. That's all good.
Okay.
Also, turn a fucking 3-hour-long court case into a 20-hour-long court case if we do that.
Yes. Exactly that. Okay, that's already it. How have you been? Has it been fun?
5 days, nothing. Yeah.
Chris, what the fuck are you wearing?
Nearly made a potato gun. I was getting there.
Hello. How you doing?
Chris, why are you holding forehead, man?
Motherfucker.
What are you doing?
Why are you
Mike?
twerking in front
Why
of
are you
me?
barking?
Dumbass
You
fucking
know,
pushed me all the way away from my chair.
Yeah.
That's fine, Paris. It's just
Hey,
Chris,
Queen.
take your helmet off for a second. Take your helmet off. Oh my god.
What the
He's
fuck is
turned
that?
into Ben's undercover. Oh my god.
Oh my
Go
How do I
for
do Benz's hillbilly accent?
Go fix.
Why does he look like that guy from GSF?
I'll go talk to the barber later.
Hey, Jim.
Dude, we should just do this
Hello,
over again so
hello.
you can come back and finish the
Yo,
potato.
that looks like undercover
Mr.
Benz.
Ray Romanov is going to show up in hopefully
Right,
15 to
Ray
20 minutes. So
Okay.
we can go through the gist of the questions.
He's gonna like
Everybody
Alright.
is informed about the charges, what they need to plead guilty and not guilty. I am ready for motions, and I'm ready to go over evidence. You and Maya have opening and closing, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen with Sakid, but we should have that covered, even if he's not gonna show up. Also, Sakid, like 5-10 minutes ago, threatened McConnell with killing a Rust member, and already told Anita May about it, and we'll see where this is going.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't seem to have a problem killing, Ray's attorneys. I don't know why they would have a problem killing his, Rust members. So,
Yes. Blackstone, Eric, thank you for the follows, you do.
all right.
You will.
So are you guys going to be here at the courthouse for us to talk to Ray, or is there somewhere I should
I
come
don't know
meet you
where
guys?
Ray is. As soon as I know, right now we're up in prison with Perez, but you don't need to be here.
Yeah,
you know.
I don't think I
Yes.
can. Last time I went up there,
Yes.
I had a panic attack.
So you stay wherever you feel comfortable. As soon as I know Ray is around, I'll let you know so you can meet up with him and go through the questions so he knows what you're gonna ask.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should ask any questions about the deputy mayor kidnapping, because I
They're
feel
not gonna
like
see
that's
me when they
not
come in.
going to go well for us. If I ask him anything about that, but
So the main focus is his relationship with Lang and what he knows
Okay.
about the relationship between Lang, Harry, and Sakid. these are like the
Okay.
points, and basically about what happened at the Clean Manor. That is like
Yeah,
one of the
that's
big
the one I've
points.
spent the most time working on questions for, was the clean manner part. Because that's kind of where, this popped off all, so to speak. But yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks.
Okay, wonderful. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Step, bro. I'm stuck. Listen, they're gonna turn, look at you, right? They're
Get out
gonna
of
turn
there.
and look at you, and then I'm gonna shank them in the back.
What? Show me how we pull him out, man.
You showing up to the court case?
Oh my god, he's really deep in
What
there.
is this?
He's really deep in there.
Isn't that what he's supposed to say?
I top guys, he's really deep.
Oh shit, my pants are.
What is happening right now? What did I
think
just?
I'm at the start of a porn. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Did Tyreek show you his Flash costume?
Oh, his pants fell down. Oh, perfect.
Oh, fine. Holy shit.
Wait, go.
Damn,
Hey,
dude.
Cole, run outside and then run inside.
Why?
You're
You gonna shank me?
Is there anything I should be particularly, pleading guilty and not guilty to?
Let me see. I think with
Yeah? How'd that go?
you don't have that many charges, do you?
How'd that go?
I don't know.
Am I missing something?
No,
Oh,
you're
no, I
fucked
didn't
on
see it.
everything besides the
So if I see anyone with a gun
one-time
out, I'm gonna shank them.
attempted first-degree murder
It's gonna be really,
for the
really, really
person
bad
at
if
the
that
Roosters.
happens, but also really good.
You know, I
It's
should just
never
leave it.
really bad. I mean, that's on them.
Well, I
corners,
mean, you can plead not guilty, but unfortunately,
I should
it's
do this
not
so I
really
can,
gonna change
delay them,
much.
so Mike can get the run up here.
Well, they put it on
Perfect,
you. I'm just shanking them in the back.
Sir, what is your
Yeah,
state
do
ID?
this, so they're like, oh no, I fallen.
11810 or 11810.
They're like,
What time's this court case? In like 20 minutes?
I thought it was 4:30.
50 minutes.
yeah, it's half past.
Where's Ray?
I'm already snoozing, bro.
Wait, if Ray doesn't show up to court, doesn't mean they're all guilty.
No.
Used to be degenerate, right?
Ray said
It
20 minutes, bro.
shouldn't.
20 minutes.
But you know,
many
he
times I've fallen asleep
you
during
can
court
talk
case.
to a
wasn't
judge
the
about it
same.
Oh yeah, dude.
if there's a reason for why he's not here.
Yeah, if this is longer than like 3-4 hours, I'm fucking snoozing, dude.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I woke up at like 8, had breakfast, was working on your case for 5 hours. Then I worked on another case, had a court case for 2 hours, and now we're here. So,
No, you already
started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Right.
Right, man.
Stop moving.
We should do this more often.
Yo, you in the bush by the tree. Stop moving. Get out of the come out the bush right now.
The new mayor is dog shit. Motherfucker used my own tricks against me and hasn't done anything in the first 20 minutes he's been in office. Oh. I fucked up.
What do you
that
think about our new Lord and Savior Hardcastle?
one.
was right.
He'll do fine. Also,
I think he'll be good.
Yes.
Hold on.
As long
Also,
as
I'm
he
able
doesn't
to
buy
have
a
my
turreted
fingers on
car.
the legislation, so.
Yeah,
that's
as long as he
important.
doesn't buy an armored cognoscendi that shoots a McGregor's A45.
Yeah,
we'll
no.
be fine.
Yo, LJ, come inside. Yeah, tell me if you see me.
Do it. Vashenkas, bro, Vashenkas.
Yo, I'm shanking
Yo, you in the wrong ends,
See
bruv.
anyone
You
with
in
a
the
gun?
wrong ends. You in the wrong ends, bruv.
I'm gonna shift you up, blood.
This is Southside, motherfucker.
What the fuck am I listening
He's
to?
a balla gang.
If I came in with a gun to like fucking murk everyone,
It's a green world car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm shanking some motherfuckers. I don't care.
So yeah, if someone comes in here like fucking aiming up everyone, they're getting stabbed. There's no way about
If I
it.
see a gun, people getting stabbed unless it's a cop. Like, I'm just saying. And unless it's Bass. Bass is 100%.
Man fucking comes in here, bro, gets straight the knife to his fucking heart and just dies on the spot.
And
Prison massacre.
then added to the docket, murdered.
I'll fucking go to jail for it too. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I have no idea what.
Oh no, yeah, if it's Harry,
I don't
dude,
know
and I fucking kill his
what's
ass, I'd go
happening
to
here.
jail for that.
So you're saying you murdered somebody?
Yeah, I've murdered somebody. I killed an EMS.
Why would you do such a horrendous thing?
He G-checked me. Shit, I
So the
stabbed him in
thing
front of the
is,
hospital in front
I
of
don't
4
want to
EMS.
bring this up in
Not my
the
fault he died.
in a court
I'm
case.
saying. Call me soft. Well, I
because
showed him how
feel
soft
like
I was.
it's gonna introduce
And then,
more
and then when
stuff.
the one EMS
And with
was
the
like,
witness
you know,
tampering Bruno
fuck
did,
you, blah 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 blah
I'm not
blah.
sure if it's a good idea.
I tried to, you know, part of my condition was I had to write an apology note to all of the 4 of those EMS involved. So then he wouldn't accept my my apology note. So I brought him a box, and in the box was the apology note, and at the bottom it said, "P.S. This is exactly what you think it is," and it was the knife that I murdered his friend with.
You are evil. I
That's
respect
inspirational.
Yeah, bro. Let you fuck around, find out. Cops could never find the murder weapon.
How is there 10 possessions?
Like, y'all got soft, Mike. Y'all don't even know.
He wasn't seen. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
telling you right now, though, if nothing
We're
happens,
golden with
the
the charges.
fucking
I think that's the
laying and all
maximum
them,
we can do.
like, I ain't gonna be soft no more. I'm shooting cops over traffic stops. You think I'm kidding?
You fucking gangster and whatnot, bro?
Bro, you gonna find out.
Find out.
Fuck around and
Oh
find
shit!
out.
Cole, what the fuck?
Just trying to hit the ATM, man. Sorry. I
Wait,
would
what
give you for the
ATM?
sake of it. You want a burger, Kiwi? You want a burger?
We got shot at.
Aha, you
kill
look
him.
like that.
No.
You want a burger, man?
Does anybody have food? I'm starving. Yes, here.
All right, there you go. I'm
Hi,
burger.
Volley Ranchers.
Take it.
Guys,
Yo.
he texted me the polio shit. I know that cops can pinpoint areas where phone calls are made.
Yeah, if cops actually do
Yeah.
something about it, yes.
That Officer Miller
There's a gate on top of it.
from the courthouse, he doesn't like Buddha and all them, so he would actually do something about it.
Yeah, hit him,
Done
Max.
his job properly.
Max Mueller. Actually, do you want me to reach out? I have his number, or I can give you his number to reach out.
Okay, so I got Max's number. Anita May
Okay.
is in charge of the whole thing, and I've already told her about it. It's just gonna go to her in the end.
I
Right
got
now,
scrap
we
metal.
need to focus on this case, and
Oh,
afterwards.
I'm so sorry, Hayes. I'm
Okay,
so sorry.
this
I'm
is.
just...
See, that's what I try to do.
He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. Ah, spicy.
man?
Don. Spicy.
Fuck,
Spicy.
man.
Ah. You okay? Spicy chips.
Just had a little outburst
Right.
right there, man. I apologize. I
Jalapenos
apologize.
or spicy, man.
We didn't do
Jump,
crime in like
Benz,
10
jump.
days at this point, bro. 10 days, no crime, man. Can you believe that?
I mean,
simple.
I
Bro, I
haven't done
restrained the
crime for
urge.
longer. Does that
I
count?
restrained the urge from fucking getting into
No.
that car and fucking blasting his head off, man.
Soon, man.
Update says it'll be on.
Soon it's
do we
all
have a
come,
do
no
we have a
cock, man.
timer?
Oh.
Cold.
Okay, can we
You want-
stop
y-
because
you want an iced tea?
if the
Yeah, right,
cameras
we're
pick up the brawl, they're gonna do the auto alert, and then we're gonna have cops up here for nothing.
Mike, I'm supporting your business, man. Here you go. I robbed the vending machine.
There's a fresh breeze coming through the window.
Holy racing is popping off, dude.
I got spike strips.
Not yet, Mac. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm in a
We haven't-
dilemma.
we haven't
I feel like I am one of the. This is
funny.
gonna
Gene
sound
did that
super
once.
cocky. One of the most qualified RP lawyers in the server right now.
Perfect. Yeah,
When it
exactly.
comes to being the defense attorney
We
that is
shall
active
carry on his legacy.
and
I am going to
the
go
only
to bed.
one that sees the fireworks, right?
Good night, everybody.
I love you, Dawn.
Sleep
Love you
well.
guys. Good
Good
night.
night, Dawn.
Good night, Dawn.
Are you high, Kennedy?
I am, but
And
I'm
if
wondering how
I
high. So I can
Stop
see
being
fireworks.
an attorney.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see no
You know.
fireworks.
Let me in.
If I can be careful.
I still don't know who's gonna fill the gap.
Damn, Meg getting all sentimental and stuff, dude. That's crazy. Damn, Meg is showing feelings, bro. Crazy.
Damn.
Got a
That's his
cop car.
best friend.
Was it?
I think so. Might have been a CPI.
Nino will be back.
Dawn's headlights, they're like blue.
I'm not sure how good Nino is gonna be in the end.
Oh, there was also I saw.
For some reason.
Ow, what the
sometimes
fuck?
You just see cherries.
We need to still find somebody from
Cherries and berries.
the casino to refund me money.
Wait, what happens if I fall through that window?
The windows is one
Don't.
I gotta go change my shirt. It has holes in it.
Is that just like illegal, or is it?
Yes, don't
or is it?
call.
Or is it like something beyond that?
Cole, why
Don't
don't you go
call.
and find out, Cole?
No.
Yeah, that's a good spot to start asking.
There was a kid trying to shoot me there. How big of a fumble is that?
I mean, the kid shot us fucking at ooh, and nothing happened.
What did he say when he called you too?
He said he was going to kill a Rust member tonight.
Is a
Nice.
criminal
She comes
threat
That's a
or
good plan.
Attempted murder. That shows motive, no? That's actual attempted murder, is it not? Because
terrorism.
Because
But technically,
no,
premeditated.
yeah, it's premeditated murder because he called and said, "I'm going to kill somebody."
Anyway, it's not
showing he has the
premeditated.
intention.
It's not really first degree murder, though I'm not dead.
No, but it
I don't know.
was attempted
it was in-game.
premeditated murder, whatever it is. I don't.
Somebody's
Attempted
phone
first degree murder.
Yeah, that
went
one
through the
maybe.
microphone.
I'm not a lawyer. It said
can
first
enjoy
degree
his-
murder.
Yeah, me
you
neither.
said
He
premeditated.
can enjoy his $2,000 fine and
Jeez.
20 months in prison.
Thank you.
Fine.
My bad.
Also, I want to say I am 1-0 right now, so I'd rather make it 2-0 for
Wait.
today.
Is Redline was Redline innocent?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah, that's a great case.
I don't know.
I
That
heard
was
Suarez got
was
paid.
weird.
Bro, you guys should have seen it, all right? Let me
So-
hype up the boy. Let me hype up the boy right now, all right? So he's using his closing statement, and he says, all this other shit aside, public officers can't sue
Oh, he's
for
gone back,
like,
Cassie.
using their image. And then the judge goes, you took the
He
words
went
out of
into
my
he went
mouth.
back to his cell until it's time
And
for him to
gave
go
the
down to the
attorneys
courthouse.
and gave the other people a big fat L.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
y'all-
right though. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't. Public officers who literally
That's
drive
right.
around. That. There's a whole court case for that.
Bro, Grace was being a serious ass Nancy too, all right?
It kind of
Yeah, mine was minus
the wrong
1,000 speech,
way.
and that's so bad. Over chat GBT sentences.
Bro, stupid as shit.
Nice. I got an email from Ray. He said he's going to be around in 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes ago. And now he says, yeah, on my way very soon.
Open RST.
I see
Oh,
you've
you're
never-
experiencing RST.
Well,
I
welcome
can see
to
you've
Red
never-
Line.
Straight RST time.
I can see you've never robbed the casino.
So you're telling me we should start planning like an hour early always?
Oh, like
try
five.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, all right now, man.
Me
I've
and
been chilling in the
Mac.
bush for like the last 15 minutes and ain't shit happening. What we waiting on, huh?
Why are you in a bush?
We're just sitting here,
We're
man.
just chilling, LJ.
I was watching out y'all's back so y'all don't get ran up on and get AK-47 to the face again.
It was an M70.
12 of us in here.
Almost
I'm
happened.
putting all my
Listen,
trust
I'm
into that
70,
shiv, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he gonna ship one of us, but like
It
with
just-
how
100%.
we are.
Try something.
This guy's gonna run over here and fucking
Anyone
shake us.
can send man,
Away with
anyone.
your hands up, all right? That's all I'm saying.
What you say? You talking shit, Cassie?
Not
Cassie, you talking
the
shit?
fucking cops.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
Alright.
dude, I
You
thought
better not
Kennedy
be
was
talking
being called
shit.
Cassie
Talking
again.
shit. I was
No,
like,
not you
Cassie
guys,
talking reckless
no.
right now. What?
The cops.
I'm gonna tell Perez.
Who would do such a horrible thing, huh?
I'm gonna be all the way
We're
real.
never
I
talking
came
shit
out
about
that
you
bush
guys.
Because I didn't realize Cassie was actually
I'm
in the
ignorant.
building.
I'm right here, Cole.
Wait, you thought it was Kennedy?
Death from above, man. I believe death from
No, I thought LJ was pulling a dimmy, you know?
We're standing next
Pulling
to
a
the
what?
X-ray
I ain't
machine.
pulling nothing. What you talking about, Cole?
What are you saying that's pulling a dummy? What is dummy then? Now I'm confused.
Yeah, what does that
Where's your
mean? What's that
context?
mean?
You know
Hold
what?
up.
Yeah, what do you
know what,
mean by
guys?
that, huh?
You know what?
What's that
All right,
mean?
I'll see.
Hold
I'll
up.
see you guys at
Oh.
court, man. I'll see you guys at court.
Where you going,
ya.
Cole? Nah, explain yourself, motherfucker. Come back, bitch.
Best
What
part
the
is he
fuck?
rode up here with us, so he ain't going nowhere.
Huh.
I gave you a ride.
Yo, bring your ass in here, fool.
Explain yourself.
He'll walk back.
He'll be all right. He'll be good.
I had to pause the music in my head to hear this explanation. I don't like it.
I'm offended for dummy. What does it mean?
Facts, man. Facts. What's going on, James?
Do you hear the voices of people who are not actually around you, dummy?
Well,
Is that what he means?
I'm
confused.
debating about if I should
Who
get an
knows?
ice cream or not.
Yes.
Do it.
The answer
Bro,
is
I
get an
always
ice
yes.
cream. What you doing?
Yes.
Why
Yes,
why is that a
the answer
debate for
always
you?
yes.
Yeah.
You know
Well-
what I really want? I want a Blizzard because they have a new flavor that is
Ooh.
pretzel and caramel and chocolate.
Oh, I fuck with it.
Right? I love salty and sweet, so I want it.
That's a new record.
Get that.
Maybe
Okay, I'm
tomorrow
gonna
I'll
stare at
treat
a vending
myself to it.
machine and choose my ice cream.
Yeah, get that ice cream,
Do
man.
that
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Do that shit.
Enjoy
Right
yourself.
back. I'm getting an ice
Treat
cream.
yourself.
I thought I heard gunshots.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind waiting, man.
I heard Zaki try to shoot Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he texted me a bunch of stupid shit.
Should we head back to the city? We waiting for Ray to
wait
come
for
here.
Hayes to at least get his ice cream. You
Honestly,
know?
I was very lucky Dom was driving because if I was driving, I probably just popped out the fucking sun off and blasted him.
You would have fucked us again because fucking witness, bro. You would have gotten witness tampering, you fucking bozo.
Yay. It's gonna be great. Dropping my body temperature because it's so goddamn warm.
Yo.
Hello?
Oh,
At your mom's house.
Your mom's house.
He's in his cell until the trial now. He's relaxing until he has to leave to go. You're trying to blow it up?
I like kicking the CO2 ones because they puff into smoke.
Yeah, I know. They've scared me sometime.
Byproduct of ACDC.
So what shall we do?
Your mom.
Wow.
We
Let me
can't
ask-
all do that.
I beg the
Well-
devil. I beg the devil.
You're lucky she's asleep right now. God damn it.
Is it Dom?
Yeah, of course it's Dom.
Oh, yeah, it's, yeah.
always
Dom
forget
wouldn't
it, so I
mind.
was gonna call her and say, "Hi, is it okay if Mac does you?" Because that's what he said he's gonna go do right now.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
no,
say, I
she-
think Ivan might have a little problem with it.
Oh,
She
I
gets me
know.
back by talking about theories and shit that make me go into an existential crisis. It's fine.
Good, deserved.
Do we know why Benz and Sarah have issues running around all the time?
ADHD.
Ah.
It's ADC.
Yeah, he's been thunderstruck.
What are you doing, Ben?
Oh, it's Mela.
Stab him,
Listen,
you
hold
won't?
on.
No, I'm kidding.
Stab me, you won't, pussy. Quote from women who were stabbed.
Her eyes
What?
are
No,
huge.
I told him to stab
Or is
me
that just me?
when he came in.
Oh.
Surprised.
I was fucking losing my mind waiting for this shit, dude. Well, I mean, you came around super early.
Stab, stab.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang.
Oh my god, it's a kid.
Oh my god, it's the kid, man. It's the kid.
Say that.
Oh, okay, Cole.
Yeah,
You
what you
ready
mean
to
by they,
explain
Cole?
now?
Oh my god, there was
When
so
does
much
Perez get
blood.
out?
Yeah, what you mean?
Whenever
You
the
were gonna
caucus
pull
is-
a dummy?
Perez is gonna get
What's it mean?
transported by DOC,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Mm.
Why the fuck are we up here then?
Yeah,
That's
why
what
are
I
we
was
not just
saying.
letting it caught?
Because we came up here with Hayes because Hayes had to talk with him to debrief beforehand, and then we all just came up, and now we all just haven't left for some reason.
I need to go change my shirt.
He's just sitting here. I don't want him to get kidnapped, and then the court case gets thrown. Okay.
Yeah, let's all convoy his down to the city hall. Honestly.
Yeah, come jump in
Well,
the G
I
wagon.
don't have an issue
Eat
getting
his ice
kidnapped.
cream. Oh,
Yeah, you don't, but I do. You fuck.
What is this guy doing?
I like how
He's
you can
very,
tell he's
very
laughing
angry.
With a mouthful of ice cream. I respect it.
Well, me and LJ will be.
I'm driving in the fast car.
Gosh, you want to get an RGTR queue?
I'm really tired. I don't know why I woke up with this.
I think
Okay. I'm gonna die from their headaches.
I think it's just Kennedy's head being shit.
It looked like a race.
I think I left like here.
Hey Jay, how you doing? There's a car on fire, smile. Okay, I've eaten my ice cream.
Yeah, I mean Nova's right here.
Assault.
Yeah, well, and
Over,
it's a
it's
very
fucking
onion
stealer.
Wow.
Onion
stealer.
Over, you on duty right now?
Guys are bad around
Yes,
our
why?
neck, so.
Hey, that guy over there, shot at my friends like, I don't know what, 20 minutes ago. He's just chilling at the bus stop.
What do you mean he shot at you? Like how?
Yeah, he shot
With a gun.
Like he
Well, who
called.
is it?
Like
Do you
you
know who
did.
it is?
He called
real video.
threatening and then shot at them, and he's there now.
A
Never got
drive by
caught.
or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys go in the courthouse then, and I'll look into it. Okay.
All right, thank you.
I need a
Alright.
Manos.
Detain him. You might want to detain him.
Well, I'm not gonna do it while you're all stood here. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
no,
need
I'm
to do
gonna go
something
inside. I'm
first.
just saying.
Wait, what's up?
Well, I can,
What?
but I didn't.
What's going on? How you doing?
I
He's
can
a
always
fucking
witness
onion
that.
stealer. Don't touch him. Don't touch him, Titus. He's an onion stealer.
I love me my James. How you doing, my
I
man?
hate him. I used to love him, and then he stole from me, and now I hate him.
Oh.
Ah, help! Help! Help!
Oh.
Help! Help! Help!
Hey,
I,
Ash.
I don't. I don't think she wanted the hug, James.
I hate
Hey, Ash.
you.
Good morning.
I hate you. You
Wow.
stole my onions.
That's lie. And you know it.
You made me.
Why did you steal
human
an
trafficked
onion,
me.
James?
You made me human traffic into growing his farm.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That was at Parsons. Did you just...
Yeah. He locked me up in Parsons
Human
to grow his
traffic?
fucking
Oh
onions.
my goodness.
I
How
gave
dare you?
I gave
How
you
dare
my
you?
seed.
To be honest.
I gave you my
That's
seed.
really gangster of you, James.
Yes, my
James,
seed.
you
But you're just spreading that
Oh,
seed
you
around,
get
hey,
you
James?
gave Nova your
Jeez.
seed.
Yeah, and she gave it
Oh
to
my-
Pred. And Pred,
How did
Pred
Alice
used my
feel
seed.
about you giving Leah your seed, huh?
Listen, Pred was the one that used my seed, so that's all I know.
Where did he put it?
Wait. Pred took your seed and gave it to Leah?
No. I gave it to Leo, and she gave it to Pred, and he put it in the dirt.
Huh.
The dirty hole.
All right.
Just
I'm
let
guessing we're getting
Pred
close to
stick
court.
your seed, and I'm just gonna.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. If you go into the courthouse, obviously, masks off and stuff, please. I know you've already
Are
done
you
it.
calling
but-
me ugly?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm calling you a fucking human trafficker.
Oh my
And if you
fucking God.
if you even fucking, I'm just gonna tell you, if someone's fucking reached out to you and you take it, I will fucking hate you forever.
What?
I'm just saying, if you take something, I will hate you forever.
Yeah, fight that shit in court. Don't take no plea deal, pussy.
If you fucking take
What on
something,
earth are you
James,
talking about?
if I find
You're
out
taking
if I find out you
drugs?
take something, no, I don't know if he knows yet. I'd imagine big dogs would reach out to the big dogs, but I'm just saying, James. I'm just saying. If I find out and I see your name, ooh, Alexandra's gonna be mad too.
I have no idea.
Good. You better have no idea and it better stay that way.
I don't know what she's implying. I'm now intrigued.
I don't like my clothes. I want to get changed.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
So is this case gonna be full of fireworks, James? Am I gonna be entertained?
Well, Crane is gonna be annoyed, so if that entertains you, then yes.
Why is he gonna be annoying?
There
You
is...
got no emotion?
Well, I kind of have to.
Okay. Well, obviously, I don't know anything about this case, so I have no feeling to or from it. I do drugs, James.
I know, and you do that very well. So it's like if you had a group doing weed, grow up, and you find blood on scene, you make a picture of it for evidence, but there's nothing in the report. Kind of situation is what's up right now.
Yeah. Well, James, you're a very capable man, and hopefully, you'll have a fair chance, right? Like I said, I don't really know anything about this. I tend to stay away from things that other people are knee deep in, so I can't form an opinion if that makes sense.
It is a shit show, unfortunately.
Oh, I can imagine it's a shit show. Yeah, I have no doubt.
So we'll see. Yeah, So let me. This is off the record. This is you as a person. Do you think Lang Buddha knows Sakid? Oh, you don't know who Sakid is. Oh, then never mind.
I think Lang probably knows everyone in the city. Well, I think he'd know people in criminal organizations. I think that's just a given, right?
Do you think Lang knows who Harry Brown's son is?
I mean, it depends. I don't really know Lang that well, right?
Isn't Harry like Lang's like right hand or something?
Yeah.
So I mean, you'd think that.
Yeah. Also,
Maybe?
that Sakid had Lang's legal firearm, and was in 3 scenes with him.
Hello.
And
Hello.
Lang said he doesn't know Sakid, so I'm gonna have his testimony thrown out, and have him charged with perjury.
Oh.
Isn't perjury?
Fireworks. Make sure you don't get tranked like Gil did, by the way.
Oh,
Isn't perjury now though only after the court case? Isn't that why it got changed?
Yes, but we had already a deposition where he said that, and
I thought
the
perjury
only
now has.
Yeah, the only
I thought it
change
has to
that
affect the outcome.
No, that was what it was changed from. It used to be it had to affect the outcome.
Oh right.
Now
okay,
it's
I'm
not
dumb.
there anymore. But it still relies on the cops charging for it, right?
I'm not
but
sure.
Yeah, it's perjury is now submitting any declaration or statement under oath or penalty of perjury to the court to any material matter which is not true and the declarant knows not to be true. It doesn't have to affect the court case anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? I've got to make food. So in there, I'm going to be with my little stove and my little pan. Okay, with your permission, Titus. I won't cause a fire. I promise. I'm going to sit there and make food.
No, you don't need my permission for that shit. You do you.
But let me just. I don't want you to hear this, James. Come over here.
All right.
Goodbye.
I'll be back.
He's irrelevant as fuck. No one knows who he is.
That little shitter running around.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
What?
who cares?
right now.
Lapdog on
James,
lapdog
do
on
anything.
lapdog.
Oh, holy
James,
moly.
can I rob you a second?
Hey, Mr. Hayes, how you doing? Good morning, good
Call
morning.
Grace, please,
Roman or
Ray.
crazy?
Get her down here.
What?
You need
Oh,
to talk to
Grace?
Grace ASAP.
I fucking mean it. If I fucking find out, okay? If I fucking find out you take something that involves me or Alexandra, okay, fucking big thing, I'll be
Okay, first
fucking
of
so
all,
disappointed in you.
I love you
Okay?
both. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Good. Well, I'm just saying, you know.
Just tell me
everything's
what you
public.
do. That's probably easier.
I'm just saying, just don't take it because fucking. I'm just saying, I hold my wife very dearly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, you. Well. I'm just saying that if something were to come your way that involved me or my wife, okay, and you'd fucking know it if you seen it, okay. I'm asking. Well, I'm not gonna ask you not to take it. I'm just saying, if you were to take it, then our very long and understanding relationship might have to change.
Okay. I still don't know what you're talking about, but
And I don't expect you to, okay? But I'm just saying that the people I would say big dogs go to big dogs, right? When they're in big trouble. And you're one of the big dogs.
God. Oh God, who fucked up?
Well, I'm just saying, James.
Yeah, I can
that
tell you.
You can obviously do what
I'm
you
planning on taking a break after this from being a defense attorney. I'm gonna be legal counsel for Hardcastle.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't you think like I'm telling you that you shouldn't do stuff. I'm just saying
okay.
that
First of
it
all,
would affect
I
our
don't-
friendship.
Okay,
But you have no idea what I'm talking
No,
about.
I don't
which
know.
is good.
I actually
That's okay.
don't. And also, you know, I'll be fine. I don't want to do defense work right now.
Oh. All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck in this court case because I have no idea how it's gonna go.
It's gonna be shit show. So there's that.
All
Okay.
right. I'm gonna let you go to your client. Sorry.
Thank you. Is there like a drug trafficking case?
For it, so.
Who fucked up?
Like who?
Is she fine? Is she going in to do something about the kid now?
I don't know.
Hell yeah, he won.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, you know what? Perfect.
Yeah, if you want to tell him,
I want to hear the story.
tell Hayes and tell my.
Bruno and two other people, I think. He called someone from a payphone and told them to kidnap Alfie.
What the fuck is that face?
And then he lit her on fire. And then they shot cops with her gun.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? They shot cops with her gun.
Yeah. Well, Bruno
He
did.
really
The
wants
person
to
who
make this
kidnapped
difficult
her.
for us, doesn't he?
Apparently, he might have said his name or something. I don't know. Yeah, so he did mention his name was Bruno. He got Jesse Adler to kidnap Alfie.
I don't know if he
She
did
got
that though,
seen-
because
she got seen doing it.
I get told, Kiwi, just for confirmation, I got told that Bruno didn't say his name was Bruno. Oh, yeah.
I mean, the update we
By
were given
who?
says that.
Confirmation by who?
Apparently, they told Alfie she's the reason why this all started, put metamorphine in her, and then burned her alive.
That sounds kind of cool.
Benz, you cannot support that stupid ass behavior.
Apparently, he's traveled to an island, and
Think
now
you're
he's
gonna
left
get
to
a
another
court,
country.
get hurt in a court case. Better Life medical supplies been restocked.
And
Jesus.
Aaliyah is in jail and is on a 24-hour investigative hold.
Wait, who?
Aaliyah?
The,
Someone... I don't know her last name.
the
Someone
one who
Bruno
chills
hangs
at the
out with.
apartments like 24 hours a day?
That's fucked up.
That is... I know it's fucked up, but like, that's what I know her by. Aaliyah
Wait, more importantly than everything, what do I need to know? What do you need to talk to me with?
Grace is gonna have all the questions, but basically,
I called Grace, she didn't answer.
okay, so the main part is gonna be talking about your relationship to Lang and what you know about the relationship between Lang, Sakid, and Harry, and everything that happened up to the point where you were tranquilized. Basically showing that the 3 phone calls that were made were all coming from Lang.
Hey, this is important. The medical record stuff I sent you, did she send me the wrong form?
Well, did you fill it out?
Yeah, no, I mean, I was told that I would just be sent it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a form. Usually you fill out forms to get something.
Yes, I agree, but I told her,
mean,
like, can I get it directly sent to me? She said yes. Like,
Okay,
right
I
after.
haven't gotten anything.
I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it should be a medical record anyway, so they can pull it up in court anyway, right?
Zakid is Harry's son, so that's like that's a very easy
Yes,
connection, right?
But Lang said he doesn't know Sakid. You know, that's why.
No, there's definitely obvious connection.
I'm aware. But he still lied, and I'm gonna make sure that he's gonna get perjury.
Didn't this whole thing like 2 days ago at UU, like didn't Zakid shoot at McGregor and
Yes,
Denzel and Boot
they
and everyone
stopped and
helped?
came
Yeah,
to
they
help.
stopped and helped him. Yeah.
The thing is, the
Isn't that-
cops are being blind on purpose, so we need to make sure that the judge sees. I've written 4 pages, all the the issues that the cops didn't write down when it comes to service or the points. So I can't. Why?
All right, make sure you just bring him up in court. Be that crazy good prosecutor. You got this shit.
I'm not a prosecutor.
I know you're not a prosecutor in this
but
case.
hey.
You're a defendant, but you know what I mean. Like, be aggressive as well.
Yeah. So there's going to be questions about the manner stuff, where basically you need to show that he was the aggressor. You can say that you were shot by a
Grace is
tranquilizer
coming.
gun.
Hey, Grace, I'm gonna be at the courthouse if you want to meet up. Bye bye. I'm on the grass to the left. Bye bye.
You don't need to say who shot you because there were 3 people that shot. You know, Lang called you. You want to meet up. You got to the house. Went to the office. You had to talk. You got shot, and then hell broke loose, kind of deal. That's basically what you need to say. You don't need to talk about the actual gun violence. That is not important.
Wait, don't talk about the gun violence. Talk
I
about
mean,
the
you
fact that I
can.
was strangulized.
Yeah, he initiated. He invited you, and he initiated the conflict, basically. And here's Grace. She's
Hi, Grace.
gonna
How you
have
doing?
the list with
So,
questions.
is Buddha going to be here at this court case? Is he gonna have to
no,
talk, or is
he
his
already had a
deposition's already done?
deposition, and
Or a deposition, what the fuck?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
motion to strike his testimony, and I'm looking for him to be charged with perjury.
Okay.
Habibi!
Hey, Zaki, you mind give me a minute? I'm in the quick meeting with my lawyers.
Habibi!
Okay. Anyway, continue, lawyers.
Okay, you might want to listen to Grace now.
They're good.
She is though.
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me pull up my questions here for you.
Offa. Offa.
Wait,
Where do you
isn't he
apply to
supposed
no
to be
pixel?
on like the 9s or some shit as well? Why is he up?
Apparently got charged for whatever it was.
Did you hear he tried to assassinate Mac like 40 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks
I'm
for
sorry,
following.
what?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you.
The thing is, if we bring that up, there's a chance that they're gonna bring up the witness tampering. We have enough to get
They're
the.
gonna bring up anything they can anyway.
We'll see. We'll see.
True. All right, Ray, most of the answers to the questions I already know because I was with you in your interrogation about Clean Manor. A couple of questions that I'm not 100% certain about. Want to run with you really quick here. Does Sakid live at Clean Manor?
Zaki shouldn't live at Clean Manor, but he probably has keys because he definitely was able to go in and out.
Yeah, he doesn't anymore. But we're not privy to his employment history.
Well, that's the thing. There's a whole record of that shit, so it doesn't matter.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
And also, I don't have keys anymore, but it was clearly stated that I was one of the co-owners. So.
Sorry, maybe you didn't hear that one. My voice is a little. Anyway, did he come to visit often if he didn't live there?
No, but I always just saw Zakid around like Hillary Link. Like I've interacted with them multiple times before where they've all been together.
Okay. All right. At some point, I'm going to try to ask you about him spending time with. I want you to say something to the effect of he visits or he spends time with his father and Lang. Then I'm going to ask you who is the kid's father. I know you know the answer to that.
Also, is there any way I can just call the hospital right now and be like, "Hey, I was the patient who got the medical report. Can I just get it now?" Or is that not a thing? Because I feel like it's such a shitty.
Try.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
You should be able to get a copy of your own medical record, but it would require a doctor to be there.
Are there any doctors awake?
No idea.
How do I figure that out? Do I have to go to the hospital real quick?
I'll go. I'll tell them
Yeah.
to call you.
Thank you, Mac. Yeah.
All right.
Put your number in yellow pages, right?
All right. Then I'm going to ask you some questions about the cargo bob incident.
What do you mean? The Harry Brown case I did on my own. I destroyed
Since
them.
I know that you guys were just doing the food truck thing there, and then the helicopter came.
Well, the
so
problem
that's-
is I wasn't directly at the cargo bob area when it happened. I was somewhere else, but I got told as soon as I got there by the Shrugway employees what happened. Do we have those Shrugway employees to be testimony?
No.
That's fine. They gave me their testimony, so I can just say what they told me. And I have their names, so.
It's probably going to
Janet
be
Anderson
hearsay,
and
but we'll see.
what's up?
It's probably going to be hearsay, but we'll see.
Yeah. That's
Don't
why I
worry
was
about
hoping
it.
you were there yourself, so that you could give a firsthand account.
Well,
of
I
it,
did get there at the end, so I saw the explosion. I saw the blown up helicopter, everything.
Okay, so but you.
I just didn't see the
uh,
people on the rooftop shooting down at people.
Okay. Were you there when the cargo bob tried to pick up the food truck, or
No.
were you there after? Okay.
That is what I'm saying. That is the Shrugway employees that we should have gone as the people. But there's plenty of evidence of it. The cops came and collected evidence. We read the medical report on it. Oh, not medical, the actual report on it.
Okay. Did you at any point were you able to see who was flying the cargo bob or who was
No.
a passenger in it? No.
No,
Okay.
but
I
there was
cannot
blood collected on scene
tell
that came
you
back
how
to
it is
Blue.
nowadays.
I mean,
I
can
signed
we
up
can we literally not just
like
call
3
the
years
Sharkway
ago.
employees right now and see if they're around?
The problem is that the new DOJ changes have limited the number of witnesses we can call. We would have needed to depose them prior to this, since we already have 2 witnesses speaking today.
You can only have 2 witnesses a day?
On a
2
court case,
witnesses
yeah.
per side per case now.
Wow, that's I can imagine why that's happened.
They
Yeah.
don't want 6-hour court cases.
Yeah, but it also, with the speed in which this case made it to the docket and got scheduled, it basically was set up, to aid the prosecution and hinder the defense, because they dumped all that paperwork on us that we had to sift through, etc.
Not gonna lie,
So
the
yeah,
fastest answer
we didn't
is
get the
probably
opportunity
through Google.
to
If
depose
you
those
ask
other
Google.
individuals before today.
So is there a chance we could do it after today? Because it seems like we can, right?
Well, no, because they're probably going to wrap the case up today. They're not going to have this extend over multiple days.
Right. I went through all the evidence today for 5 hours. I've written down everything. I'm gonna make them aware of all the holes that the PD left. So
Yes, if you could do that. So what's my job in all this? What do I do?
Your
Because
main objective, like I said, is tell the story of the clean manor mainly, and the relationships between you and Lang, Harry, and Sakid. Because if they say hearsay to that, we summoned Sakid,
We called
and if he
Sakid, so
pleads
it's
the
not
5th,
hearsay.
yeah, it's still not hearsay. So, and if he takes a stand, we can talk to Sakid about all the.
doctor's calling me.
Okay.
Hey, Dr. Sophia? So I personally got a medical report, right? Like done of me getting tranquilized, and I'm using it in court today. Could I get my own medical records? Did James put in for a release of the records?
Don't put my name in there. You were supposed to do this.
So if I was with my lawyer, could he do that very quickly before the court case? Because it's kind of important for today, if possible.
You don't need a lawyer for that, because it's
I'm
your
being
own.
told by a lawyer we don't need that anymore, supposedly.
Because it's your own.
Because it's me reaching out about it specifically. That's what my lawyer's saying. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, he said that if it was him claiming to get the medical records, he would need to go through a bunch of shit. But because Raymond Romov, the person who's got the medical report, is asking for it, it should be fine. Thank you, Sophia. Bye-bye.
Throwing me under the bus.
So do we need to submit that before the court? Because I know that most
I
evidence and
already asked to add it for evidence, but it's pending.
Okay.
So I need
Okay.
that file as soon as possible to put in the
Yeah,
docket.
that's fine. Hey, officers armed with scars, make sure Cerberus doesn't fuck around today. Thank you, officers.
I think the scar is for you.
That's fine. I just like to tease them a little bit.
Okay, let's go inside. We have 5 minutes technically, so.
That's good.
Did the doctor be able to get him to you?
You guys
Oh,
ready?
What's up?
Did you
Yeah,
get him
yeah.
from the doctor, yeah?
No, she called me. Yes, thank you, McGregor, for that. By the way, good religion.
Don't stir shit over here, then.
By the way, I just want to say before we go into this, no matter what the verdict is, thank you so much to all the lawyers involved in this. You guys have been incredible every step of the way. You've been helping me out, and no matter what happens, I appreciate you nonetheless. So let's get in there, all right, guys?
Thanks, Ray.
Good shit. Let's fucking do this.
I'm a tattletale later.
Nice, Lauren.
Tattletale
I'ma
later.
tattletale
Do it
later.
later. Yeah, that's fine.
Send your servants.
Fuck you, Zakid. Fuck you, man.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, boys? Guys, okay? Good luck today, Ray, my boy.
Probably need to be quiet.
Thank you.
You got this, Ray.
Good luck. Cannot talk a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Got this, McGregor. You got this one, buddy. You guys are winning this one.
Just like, who the fuck's that with fucking pink hair?
It's me a little.
Good morning, good afternoon to everyone here. What's going on,
You
guys?
shaved my beard when I left.
Yeah, as they should.
He's not fucking ugly anymore.
Hey, Cassie.
I re-dyed to black. Look great.
I said, how you doing?
I am slushies. Fuck you all.
Odessa, do you mind coming with me real quick? Talk to the judge.
Thank you, Crane. She's gonna head a second, she said.
Or whoever. Okay, you can come as well. It's just gonna be about Chem.
You're supposed to be over there, man. You're supposed to be over there.
Hello, Your Honor. There is a big chance that Chem will make it due to Liberty City obligations.
Who's that?
Shane.
Shano.
Shane.
Yes, Shano.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, he'll be tried in absentia, I guess.
Hello.
Hey James, how's it going? So I'm being told by my higher ups that you still have to go through the form and everything to get the medical record, is what I'm being told. So.
Okay, we need a. Okay.
Hey.
He
Our marketing
requested
ourselves is
it.
busy.
Apparently, but he didn't. Okay, so
Wait, right,
I have no idea about the information that I need
thought
to
about
fill
that. I
out.
wasn't sure if that's something we can do.
Okay. I believe it should still be the same HIPAA form that we've been using. Let me see if I can find it really quick.
I can't have my phone on me. What do I do?
Wait, where?
Come out and grab your phone. I'll bring it in.
The thing is, he requested him himself, so technically we don't need HIPAA then.
Yeah, but I get that you don't need HIPAA, but for the release of the reports, the form still has to be filled out.
Okay.
Apparently.
For example, I don't know what doctor was involved.
Regardless of how much
stuff like that.
Hey, good to see you, Bayo.
Yeah, no, I can I can see the report, but I just can't release it is all. So give me 1 sec just to find what I need.
Is all of this stuff up to
Welcome to
date?
the docket team.
Thanks, bro.
From the beginning of time?
You all just left. How are you already injured again?
I would assume it'd be pretty up to date.
Oh Jesus!
In case you're wondering.
All right, James, I'll give you a call back as soon as I'm done dealing with stuff here. All right?
Yeah, court is about to start. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry. Bye.
Hi, Connor.
How's it going?
Like that, bro. We just like that, you know.
Wait, Kiki, does this mean you're no longer
Hello.
EMS?
No, I'm still EMS.
Wait, Edda, does this mean you're no longer?
Yeah, I was just
Patient
saying,
name.
yeah, they do stack.
Yeah, we can be deputy. What do you mean?
Yes, I'm no
We're
longer a bum.
multitaskers.
That's very nice. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a packed courtroom
I'm
today.
probably gonna come to the Friday meeting
Ignore
next
it
week.
right now.
Come chat with everybody and see what.
Wait, do you have MDW access?
I have.
Well,
I think you gotta go around the other way.
Service is a terroristic organization at this point.
Excuse me.
Yes, the bolo.
I get that.
No, Bolus and Bolo, not Bolo.
Trying to bait a reaction.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
see
he
bolos.
is.
So nothing
Don't
I see
give
bolos.
these cops. Don't give these corrupt ass everything.
No, I don't. So you can send it to me
today.
directly if you want. Yeah, I can
To
like
make
see
you feel
profiles
better,
and stuff
Scars
and
actually
charges.
use
Just a PSA to y'all in the gallery. This ain't your fucking compound. Take your masks off. Thank you.
I don't have.
I don't know how well that.
I guess I should take my
You ever
hat
thought
off.
about a shirt?
I think the way the rounds are changed.
Why is it LJ?
He's just decoration.
And send it to me.
I have to look it up. Oh, I think it's a decoration. They said. Oh, that's my inside voice.
I was expecting to get robbed at some
Free my
point,
boys,
so-
man. They ain't
I
do
have an
shit.
extra
He's on
one.
mental support, you know.
Okay, yeah.
You go.
Grace, you couldn't take the jeans off for one court case?
That's for the shift.
Hey man, I was thinking about being a hobo for this court case. Lucky I'm wearing pants.
My hat is a mess.
Oh, very smart.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
perfect. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
LJ, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, he's not. He's not.
I mean, I'm seeing I don't know if that's promotion since you last saw me.
Mike is Mike is
Yeah, so yeah, a little bit. I'm good.
Yeah, lace tattoos, man.
Hey, hey. I appreciate it. I was glad
Do you need a mask, LJ?
Seem to be really taking
I'll give you one. Come
conclusion.
I'll hand it over here.
Hi, Lang.
Oh, not
Can
yet.
we shut?
Soon to
Good.
Okay, no paperwork was filed for the medical report. I did so now. And I hope I'm gonna get it from McMoo right away.
You're
Thank God,
never
man,
white
that's
for
much
me,
better,
so I
man.
don't know.
Much better, man. Much better.
Why does he have to do it for his own medical report?
I don't know. It's weird.
Wife won't have sex with me.
Fucking
Corruption.
I thought that was the one
Right,
thing you
uh-huh.
said
that
on
one
the
back.
record.
Right, good. I'm glad
You
that's
just jinxed it, man.
Corruption.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
ready.
look, Hutch is here. Holy
I'm
shit.
buckling.
That's what you looked
Why
like.
is Hutch here though?
Why is Milo's hair pink? What happened, guys?
Probably hairspray.
Say again.
Hairspray.
Why is Milo on the wrong side of the
Why
courtroom?
yeah,
Yeah.
why is Milo and Ash?
Milo,
fighting
get on the right
against
side of the
us?
courtroom. What are you doing?
Welcome
Milo
everybody.
Damian
Thanks for
Opera?
hanging with me. I won't be able to spend a lot of time
But why are you wearing the fucking
Milo,
blue uniform?
in
Milo and Ash
chat.
at op right now.
I will try.
All right, I gotta start this up. Y'all gotta clear out. Thanks for the umbrella there, Hutch. Appreciate y'all.
W Ash.
That's great.
Yo, she actually is an op, man. What the fuck?
All right,
She said she doesn't support our endeavors, but
welcome y'all. We're here to hear a docket case filed
Why your girls support the cops?
by the people, as they're formally or affectionately known, the UPD, the state, Sam Bass and his ilk, against Rust, I guess. There's a whole list of people. I'll read them off here in a second.
Smell good, man.
Now, I will
Meg, what the fuck are you doing?
note that I think there are a few outstanding motions on the docket, so we'll have to address those before we get to any
I'm gonna send the witness.
formal reading of charges, introductions, openings, whatnot. So we'll start with the people, as they're the moving party. You guys
Thank
have
you,
any
Sane.
outstanding motions or anything to discuss before we start the trial up?
Do you guys want to bring up the medical?
None of our motions are outstanding at this time, Your Honor.
Defense, anything you want to bring forward?
Yes, Your Honor, the ones on the docket and 2 additional.
Here I am, your legal counsel.
Okay, well, let's hear them in your own words, one at a time.
I'm gonna go sign on.
Your Honor, the one of the 2 additional one would be to strike evidence to People's B, as it is out of the statute of limitation.
Dude, Hutch is one big motherfucker.
Actually, the ring. This motherfucker is gigantic.
Praise like some
Suarez,
big.
then. The fuck is Suarez, then, man?
Where the fuck do you see Suarez?
Is that bats with mutton chops?
He also like the looker, man.
Baz is one
The
ugly
looker, bro, that's the
motherfucker, bro.
looker,
One
bro.
ugly motherfucker, bro.
Yo, the Suarez picture's still
Any commentary on that from the people? I do note that he is correct in his assessment regarding the statute of limitations. How do you feel about that?
People's B or P?
B like
B
Papa.
like boy.
Can you shout, by the way? I did not hear anything you said, James.
I am shouting.
Okay, now I can hear you.
I mean, as it pertains, it's not. No one's being formally charged on it. It is simply displaying a pattern of behavior to provide context. If he had an issue with this, he should have done this during discovery.
Discovery.
Sound like they're confused.
Oh, bro.
This has been on the docket since the posting of the docket filing, Your Honor.
Still can have things thrown out. Doesn't matter.
Final rebuttal from Mr. Hayes.
Your Honor, this is going to come up with every single motion, with the time frame given for this case and all the amendments happening on the docket, plus depositions. The time frame was more than, I want to say, narrow, close together, where we're asking for some amount of leniency.
Your Honor, if I may?
No, I said final.
Okay.
Here are my thoughts. I agree with the people that something can be technically outside the statute of limitations, but used in terms of background, showing some sort of pattern. especially given the nature of Coop's law. It is not something that lends itself to the standard process in terms of, you know, things that happen within a discrete period of time. It is something that lends itself more towards history and sort of actions of the individuals at hand. In terms of Mr. Hayes' comments about the rapid nature of the court case, I do agree with him. I think the motion should be entertained. So procedurally, I'm going to entertain the motion, but in terms of the substantive discussion about, it being outside the statute, I don't think that controls whether I can hear it or not as a piece of evidence. This does not mean that it will control in my decision, but it will be something that will be allowed to weigh into account. So that one's denied. Next one, Mr. Hayes.
We motion to strike witness testimony for Mayor Lang Buddha. He stated on the stand that he doesn't know Sakid Skirton Brown. He factually lied on the stand and perjured himself when he denied any and all knowledge of him. There are multiple instances in the people's evidence that shows that there is a clear connection. I can go into details with that.
So I'll stop you. Well, no, hold on. I'll stop you here. I'm just going to give you a general piece of commentary, and you can choose to proceed with your motion or not proceed. So if you are alleging that Mayor Lang Buddha perjured himself, and if you believe that his testimony is unreliable, you are unable to prove that without his testimony being entered into the record. So if you strike it, it kind of becomes a moot point. Secondly, in terms of questioning the testimony that emerged, I will not take that in a motion. I need to hear that as part of arguments, whether in your closing or whatever, so I can consider during deliberation. So those are my comments on it. If you wish to proceed with trying to get it struck, I'll hear it on the merits. But in terms of like things functioning, I'm not sure I can advise on that course of action. Go ahead, Ms. Graphics people.
Yes, of course. Straight up, the defense is providing a misstatement of testimony. There were two questions pertaining to Mr. Zakid in the questioning of Lang Buddha, and we can cross-reference this with the transcript. The first question was, does he know Zakid? To which the response from the mayor was, can you be more specific and provide a last name? And the second question was, Zakid Sankerton, do you know this person? To which the mayor did not say he was not familiar with the individual. He stated, there are a lot of people who work under me. It's hard to tell them all, which is not an affirmative nor a negative to the question. He should have objected at the time if he believed that was not a responsive answer. However, here we are.
Final rebuttal, Mr. Hayes, commentary on that? First of all, do you disagree with her reading of the transcript?
I believe it should be correct. I don't think that the state attorney has any benefits from misstating that.
Okay. Any commentary then on the transcript as it stands?
Your Honor, the motion stands. He deliberately chose that answer to avoid calling any sort of relationship to him.
I agree with you. I think you're correct. I think he probably did avoid that, but that is why we have objections like non-responsive, and we have the ability to challenge witnesses and point to their credibility or lack thereof in arguments. But someone being avoidant as a witness without an objection standing is not a reason to strike their testimony. It just means they're shrewd. So denied on the strike there. Any other motions, Mr. Hayes?
Yes, Your Honor, the one standing on the docket.
And I'm saying reiterate those in your own words, please.
Yes, the first one would be motion dismissed due to malicious prosecution. There are three parts to this. There is a part of selective prosecution. In multiple instances, the prosecution and the UPD chose to ignore most or any and all evidence regarding Mayor Lang Buddha Harry Brown, Sakeet Skirtington, and even Denzel Washington. That even had its main point in Harry Brown not being charged or a warrant to be set out on his malicious and heinous crime that he did against 4 civilians up in Bolingbrook on the 5th of June. There are multiple instances that I can go through that I will always also repeat when we go over evidence later. Second point would be wrongful initiation of criminal proceedings.
Okay, hold on. So malicious are these separate or are these one argument?
That is one argument for the malicious prosecution part.
Okay, so on the grounds of malicious prosecution, I don't think you have enough there. You may have an argument that the police are not.
Of course.
Let's say if all the facts were weighed in a light most favorable to you, you may have some argument that the police were utilizing their selective enforcement to not charge someone when they should have. But in terms of a malicious prosecution, you can't just argue that they charged one person and didn't charge the other party. You need to show that they had factual knowledge or should have had a reasonable belief that the charges they were pushing did not apply and they chose to go forwards anyway in spite of that knowledge. That's what malicious prosecution would be. And while I think you may have some arguments if all the facts were right on your side, I don't think it has amounted to that at this point. So I will deny the motion to dismiss on that count. Let's go to the next one.
The wrongful initiation of criminal proceedings. The prosecution is pushing a biased narrative, which culminates just painting the defendants as the bad side, even though there is a back and forth with, I'm going to say this loosely, initiations on both sides. This also shows in the search and seizure warrants written up and given to the judge, where nothing about a conflict was mentioned that was between two parties.
All right, prosecution of the state, rebuttal to that.
Of course. If this was, we understand that the defense is trying to argue here that we withheld information from the judiciary. However, the defense has had access to the very document which was presented to the judiciary for the initiation of these holds, which is the document that's currently hosted on the ClickUp. Now, I believe the defense only found out they had access to this a couple days ago. However, they have had access to this the entire time. In addition to that, that was specifically for the probable cause of the matter, to which the judiciary reviewed at that time on the grounds of whether or not a HUT proceeding trial could occur based on the probable cause presented, and that was straight up ruled there for the lawful holds. I would also want to call out the defense on the ex parte violation. They mentioned on the docket that they met with a member of the judiciary, but
straight up
people
lie.
were not privy to this meeting, leaving into question the true intent of the defense if they are meeting with the judiciary behind the people's back or not even making them aware. All that said, the judiciary also had access to every single report that the defense currently has. They had access to the docket filing, which very much starts mentioning a conflict. And it's not the people's fault that the defense missed out on this document and the list of probable cause and reports and want to defer judgment or defer accusations towards the judiciary after they met with them without informing the prosecution. Finally, as to Coops, it is a recommended sentencing, not a charge. They are not being charged formally with the specific sentencing or anything like that, as you would
Another
with,
lie?
say, SAC or terrorism. This is a recommended sentencing, not a charge. At the end of the day, the judiciary makes the decision there. The holds were deemed legal by the judiciary, and they were put on said hut holds. The police have the right to put any charges on the docket. We just happen to do a lot of them that
All
aren't
right.
docket required. Finally,
Understood.
yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's enough. Hayes, rebuttal, final.
Okay, first of all, we never met with any judge. I wrote on the docket. Furthermore, no judge that signed a search and seizure warrant was made aware of the back and forth, again portraying a one-sided picture. I said this in a way, the information that was put in the search and seizure warrant that actually counts for a judge to sign said search and seizure warrant was one-sided, and they weren't made aware of the back and forth. When it comes to saying the Ninth Amendment was a charge, I did not say that. I wrote, while nobody condones violent crimes, the charge levied against the defendants are clearly under false pretenses and should have never been pushed under the Ninth Amendment, which means it's going to use the Ninth Amendment to seek sentencing in a defined time frame or fine height. When it comes to the rebuttal of the state attorney, she didn't really give an answer besides saying, again, we on the docket don't have information.
Okay, I'm gonna cut you off because I think you guys are both way off the point here. The motion to dismiss, as I understand from now reviewing your language on the docket and what you guys have said here today, is related to the initiation of criminal proceedings. Essentially, you're arguing bad faith. Given my reading of the language in the Constitution that outlines coups, it does not preclude a back and forth. Now, whether I think that it applies in this case or not, I don't know. I haven't heard the evidence. But I don't think you have grounds to dismiss here. What I think you have is an argument about the conduct of the police that may call into question the presentation of evidence, the reliability of the investigators, the detectives, their stance, their biases, whatever. It's not something that outright is going to dismiss this case. So I'm going to deny the motion on those merits. Next, if there are anything further.
Your Honor, we're going to refrain from the vendetta and personal and professional obligations aspect, as I don't think this is enough alone to have this dismissed. Furthermore, we have motions to add witnesses. We would like to call Raymond Romanov and Sakit Skengerton to the stand.
So Raymond Romanov is a defendant and may be called at your will. You do not have to declare him ahead of time because defendants do not have to decide whether they are testifying or not prior to the conclusion, previous to the presentation of the People's State case. So in this case, Ray Romanov is subject to being called as a defendant in this case. Should you have named him earlier? Is it something that we like to see in terms of the formality and procedure of the court? Yes. Am I going to deny Mr. Romanov the right to testify in his own defense
And
if
he's
he
gonna deny
chooses to waive his
Sakit.
Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination? No. So he's admitted, but I'd like to understand why Mr. Skengerton is being added at the last minute, as well as the evidence there.
Yes, Your Honor. Sakit Skengerton plays a big role in 3 instances that are going to come up. There is one at Clean Manor, there's one at the Cerber Center, and the kidnapping of the 2 deputy mayors, where he plays a key role but is not documented in that way. Furthermore, he will be able to give us a better understanding of his relationship to former Mayor Lang Buddha, Harry Brown. Yeah. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one.
Your Honor, my rebuttal.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I mean, as we mentioned prior, we feel that the time of discovery was not respected. There was an argument made by the defense regarding they didn't have enough time, et cetera, et cetera. However, they were made aware of the scheduled day of the court case during the bail hearing, just because one of the defense counsels was not there. Does not mean they weren't made aware. Additionally, they stated that they
That's
needed
wrong.
more time to prep their case. However, they were under this time restraint.
He said it
The
was
prosecution
likely to
was
be this weekend. Didn't
under this
specify
time restraint
Saturday or
and
Sunday.
still was able to produce
I know.
over 20 pieces of evidence, several witnesses, deposition charges within that time frame that is expected with this trial. Additionally, calling
Please rebut
witnesses,
that they have
evidence, all
millions
that
of people.
stuff, right at the last moment before the prosecution can even prep and analyze it, it borderlines bad faith, and we don't want. We feel that it would set a sort of a bad precedent, especially with these new, quick-paced scheduling of cases.
Final rebuttal from the defense.
Your Honor, during the bail hearing, apparently it was said that it most likely is going to be in the weekend. Yourself put up a, it's going to be most likely then, and then it was verified shortly after, I believe. I don't have the exact time. Furthermore, this is a question of resources, as I'm going to be straight up here. Some people do live in Liberty City as well, and we kind of need to prep in a case that has evidence going up to the people's ex extensively. For example, I try to spend more than 6 hours today, including other days, multiple 3-4 hour shifts, and again, we ask for some leniency from the courts.
All right, here's my opinion. I'm kind of gonna split the baby on this one, because I think, honestly, I see it both ways. I think prosecution's correct that you were outside discovery. Looking at when I scheduled the case on the docket formally and actually gave you a time and a date compared to when discovery would have closed, you had about 16, 18 hours or something like that in between. I do think that that's a little tight, given the rapid scheduling of cases moving forward. Perhaps discovery will close 24 hours before cases instead of 48 now. I'm not sure. We need to talk about that. That's a good policy thinking cap moment. But I will allow Skangerton to testify, but I'm not allowing the physical evidence that's been submitted. In terms of testimony, I think that Skangerton is a known commodity to the police, or should be, given what I've seen in the documentation so far submitted on the docket.
At least
and
something.
I think that the idea of needing extra time or it being inappropriate to confront him as a potential witness or as a person involved is probably not an accurate statement. However, I do think it is unfair to ask them to confront physical evidence at such a late time. So I will allow the witnesses and deny the physical evidence. Any other outstanding motions?
Yes, Your Honor, there is a motion to produce. I can see the issue with the time frame here, but that being said, there are instances that we should be privy. The information should be privy to us, as it involves the former mayor Lang Buddha's car, a shooting where he, I'm going to say this, alleged used machine guns from his car.
Okay, hold on. Let's not, just give me a second. PD, let me ask you a couple questions, whoever's your representative. Are there pieces of evidence that have been updated that were outstanding at the time of filing related to the topics being alleged, such as Mayor Lang Buddha's car, one cognoscenti armored vehicle, Mr. Skangerton? Basically, the defense is alleging that y'all are withholding evidence in discovery Is there anything outstanding? I'm asking you formally and professionally.
Your Honor, to the best of my knowledge, I have produced every little bit of evidence that pertains to this case and the matters between Cerberus and Rust. I have been very diligent in my assessment of that and communications with the PD. That if anything is still outstanding, I would be surprised. If the defense has any sort of evidence of this, they make reference to the cognoscenti and certain bits of DNA.
The blood.
We were unable to locate that photo. That's likely just an officer error, not taking it or the photograph being corrupted. There was no sort of understanding of what happened there. In regards to documenting the shooting of the vehicle, I have already spoken to you in emails about this.
Yeah, we're gonna move past any discussion about the lack of documentation from the vehicle. I'm going to just say that from my communications with PD and from the manufacturers, PD did not act in bad faith in failing to collect anything. It just may be that type of equipment that Mr. Hayes is alleging was used may not have anything that produces any kind of viable casing or projectile. So we will avoid any kind of discussion or argument related to the lack of collection of evidence. Mr. Hayes, you're welcome to make arguments about what you allege occurred. You are welcome to have people testify about what they believe occurred, etc. But you are not to discuss sort of the PD failing to collect evidence. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. The main point of this
Jim.
was there is. I'm sorry, can you understand me, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The main issue with that point was the submitted report is not the one that I am talking about here. It was an incident happening in lower power where
Okay, so I'm going to
McConnell.
stop you from testifying too thoroughly
Yeah,
here.
never mind.
If
Okay.
you believe that something was not documented properly by PD and you believe there was malice in them withholding it, meaning it was not incompetence or error, but it was the other side of Hanlon's razor where, they were actually acting in bad faith, then that's something you need to, be able to prove or argue. But again, that is not going to be substantiated by you standing up here and telling me something happened and PD didn't do their job properly or didn't turn it over, because I have nothing really to go off of there. This is something that will need to be argued through testimony.
And where you
Your
talk
Honor,
about
just a quick thing.
the vehicle
The People's
and Officer
J
Angel
makes mention
So,
of the vehicle, and
Wait, I'm so sorry.
had they read the evidence
submitted
prior,
off the
maybe
record
that would be
Okay,
caught.
all
But yeah.
right.
Yes, I did.
Prosecutor, I'm
Yes,
going to set a
yes, sir.
standard for both of you right now, and I'm going to make myself very clear.
Which one?
I don't abide by the chuckle
It's
and shit
People's
when you
Eye,
think you got a point on the other
one.
side. Stay respectful.
Isn't that
I've
technically
been clear
illegal?
on this with many attorneys
'Cause I
throughout
told
my
them, like,
days.
They said you don't need an
I
attorney for this off
understand
the
you
record.
think you made a point on someone. You
Yeah,
think you
it
got
was
one
mentioned
up.
multiple times
We
that you
don't
were
need
off
the
the record,
double
but it was recorded
reinforcement
and
of you
submitted.
laughing to yourself.
People's
Cut
Eye
that shit
one.
out both sides. As far as the
So we're
lack
gonna
of
use it for the,
perception on
cognoscenti.
defense's part regarding
Okay, cool.
Exhibit J
Alright.
and what it may
Just use it then.
contain,
It's fine. So I didn't really
I've
say
already
anything that bad
handled
anyway.
this. I do not believe there is anything substantive enough in that argument to dismiss this case or to argue that something was not produced. If the defense feels that the prosecution has lied to this court regarding their production in good faith of all evidence related to the case, then they can argue that and try to prove that, but I can't just buy someone's word about the PD lying outright. Anything else in terms of motions before the case begins?
Yes, Your
Your
Honor.
Honor. Go ahead.
Thank you. There is still the lingering point of any and all evidence related to Sakid. We strongly believe that there must have been interrogations with Sakid in relation of, for example, the Manor incident that we are not privy to. Same goes with interrogations with the mayor and or Harry Brown.
So I'm going to revert back to my commentary about the nature of Coop's Law and how it is written. I do not in it see anything that states that a back and forth would preclude the application of the law. Now, once again, I don't know if the law applies as written, but what I'm saying to you, Mr. Hayes, is I do not believe that if you were to prove to me that there was a back and forth, that this was necessarily in and of itself preclude the application of Coop's law as written. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so whether or not there were interrogations of Zakid or not, again, I will rely on the people and hold them at their word that anything relevant to this case that they feel in their professional capacity should have been produced in discovery was done so. And if it turns out that there was something they withheld and they should have known or did know that it was related to the guilt or innocence of the defendants, then I will consider that and take that under advisement, and I will deal with the Senate on discipline regarding PD acting in bad faith. However, this case will be moving forward, and as of right now, they have already given me their word that everything related to this case has been provided.
Which is a lie.
So, if you disagree with that, then you can prove that, and we will talk about that at a later date. But in terms of pushing forward, we will be hearing this case at evidence based on what's brought me before today. Anything further?
Yes, Your Honor, but for the respect of all parties involved, I would prefer to do this through a sidebar.
Okay, approach.
The medical record is out, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We wanted to ensure that you were made aware regarding.
Guys, be careful. He's trying to
And again, please stop me if at any point this becomes, going along that warning that you said. But it was something that was brought
Zakid,
to
as
me.
a witness, you need to get your ass behind the bar.
Death penalty.
Stop running around up here. Go ahead.
I agree with that.
Yeah. So if this gets too close towards that warning, please stop me. But this was brought to me and asked of me to bring forward, so I wanted to do that. During the deposition of Eve Summers, the record was made aware of a call between one of the defense counsels, and Deputy Mayor Summers, in which the counsel admitted to their client's crimes. Whilst we don't believe this is witness tampering or any sort of manner, they have the right to contact the witness. It does raise concerns of the ethical nature of it, and we wanted to make sure that there's at least judicial notice of it. I didn't know if that was made aware to you yet.
What judge was there for this deposition?
Holden, to your left.
Holden, you got anything to say on this? Holden.
My bad. What was the question?
Why don't you come over here so we can whisper?
I didn't want to do this, loudly, like I said, out of respect.
So, prosecutor here is alleging that there was an admission of some kind of untoward contact between defense counsel and one of the witnesses of your deposition. Is this what you were referring me to?
Correct. It was during the testimony of Deputy Mayor Summers.
There was testimony regarding a two-way phone conversation between Ms. Summers and Counselor Hayes. Yes. And that is all on record.
Okay, and what was the context of this call?
Are you asking me or them?
You.
Okay. As I recall from the testimony, it was testified to that Hayes made contact with Ms. Summers over the phone and stated that he did not condone the actions of his clients. And I think there were a few other assorted comments that went on record in that vein.
In addition to, I hope we can still be friends, I believe was the correct.
No.
So I will say this before I go any further with this, Mr. Hayes. Mr. Hayes, you can confirm or point to something else or answer differently, but I have a suspicion about what's going on here. So I think Mr. Knight and Sam Bass may also be privy to this. But I am aware that one Bruno Brown, who is one of the defendants, contacted me in an ex parte fashion as well. When he was on the run, I was trying to get him to turn himself in and let justice take its course. He basically told me that he would not be doing that, and the cops would have to catch him, which is when I, froze his bank accounts and monitored them and informed Mr. Knight and Mr. Bass about what was going on. In the
Mr. Brown,
same token,
one more thing to add, Your Honor, about that.
I am then aware that Mr. Brown, because this occurred while I was standing there at the prison, there were allegations of witness tampering being made. I was informed. I forget which
Flubber
cop or
Dubber, thank you, Rid of Prime.
how, but I remember while we were there, it was brought up in conversation.
Welcome,
Knight and
everybody.
Baskin backed me up on
Sorry for not reading chat.
it is possible that Mr. Hayes was apologizing for that. Could have also been for any other host of things. To insinuate that Mr. Hayes, a bar certified attorney, was implicitly or explicitly acknowledging and admitting on behalf of his clients to the actions discussed in this court case is a possibility to me, but an unlikely one. I also do not believe the statements as rendered by Miss Summers represent something that is concrete enough for me to act on. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Mr. Hayes believes that you guys acted in bad faith and you're corrupt and left out evidence or whatnot. I don't think he has enough to prove that. You believe that, yes, sir, can I help you?
Huh?
You need leave.
What?
Oh, bad. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
And
there is one more concern regarding Mr.
hold on.
Brown.
And
Yep.
Mr. Hayes believes that y'all act in bad faith. You believe that he was acting in a malicious sense. I can tell you from what has been presented to me as of right now, I don't believe I can substantiate either conclusion from either side. I have taken note of them, and Mr. Hayes, as someone who is a bar certified attorney subject to pending criminal charges regarding obstruction and other issues, I would caution you to play it on the straight and narrow as much as possible.
And if
Your
I can
other
add,
point, yeah, go ahead. Holden.
if I can add just one small observation, it boggles my mind why you did not object on hearsay to that entire line of questioning, even after repeated objections of other kinds. I don't know, just to know.
Why is there a schoolyard standoff happening in the gallery?
Because it's a mask, Your Honor. We're trying to get it removed.
And who?
It's the
Thank
Christmas
you,
tree
Lauren.
guy.
There we go.
Thank you.
But go ahead.
Anything else?
Yep, there was a phone call made from one Bruno Brown to Director Brian Knight stating that he would not be attending the court case today because his attorneys told him he did not have to, which is a concern as
Did
his
y'all tell
absence is
Bruno
noted.
Brown he didn't have to come to court?
No. Your Honor, I told everybody to show up.
Maya?
I haven't even spoken to Bruno.
I've never even met Bruno, Your Honor.
Okay, sounds good. Well, Bruno already lied to me, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't have much faith in what he said, but it's fine. He'll get a failure to appear and be tried in absentia. Anything else?
Yeah, Brian, do you want to mention that second part, or should we leave it?
Up to you if you think it's something the Crane should know about prior to the trial commencement.
I think because we have the defense here, I'm happy to mention it. Bruno Brown, yet again, is currently, and again, I asked this to be very highly kept, as this is not formal charges. This is an ongoing matter. But Bruno Brown is suspected to be one of the two individuals who attempted to witness tamper one of our witnesses 2 days ago.
You tried to.
Understood.
Okay. I just wanted to make that clear because I didn't want to withhold any sort of information, just so you're aware. That is outstanding.
Okay. I think we've heard all outstanding motions. I think I've been clear on my stance on them. Tighten this shit up. Now, in terms of say yes, Mr. Hayes.
I'm sorry to interrupt. There is an incident that happened about 2 hours ago where Sakid contacted McGregor.
Okay, look, I'm going to stop everybody here right now. Stop, everybody stop. If you are bringing things to me that you want to tell me that facts happened, I am a judge. I do not take people's word about what facts happened. I am provided proof and I act accordingly. If you believe a crime was committed, you need to report it to the police. If you believe the police are not acting, then you need to go to us and report who you talked to, who you provided the evidence to, and who refused
Let's
to
not
act.
be sweaty, chat.
Finally, if you believe that there is something that will stop this court case from proceeding and you have factual proof of it, then please continue. But if you are going to tell me that things occur and you are going to allege facts, and there is nothing I have to rely on other than your word against someone else's, then it will not help me do anything, and we will be at an impasse. Is that understood?
Understood.
Okay, so let's stick to facts that can actually be produced. And again, if you feel it is something that has happened that will counter the testimony of a witness, well, by God, you know, you can go ahead and ask them questions about it. But trying to get me to do something about it off of your word is not going to help anyone.
Or if you think it'll result in a mistrial, you can motion.
Yeah, we don't
and
believe
again, we need
testimony has been
factual-
altered.
No.
There was just simply
Again,
an
we need
attempt.
factual documentation of something I can rely on.
I can produce such evidence, but again, we're not asking for any sort of mistrial, simply judicial notice for the matter regarding Mr. Brown.
Hayes, do
Okay,
we
and
want
as for
to?
the bit about Zakid and whatever Mr. Hayes alleges may have happened that may be related to this
I can
case, once
see if-
again, that can be handled during testimony. I understand you are calling Mr. Skangerton.
Yes.
All right, let's step
Mr.
back
Hayes,
then.
do you
Alrighty.
want to? Do you want to try to
Hey,
use that
Crane.
evidence that I discovered
Hey.
to try to get a mistrial for
look nice today.
the bad faith thing?
You look like
tell me.
Bayo.
Sorry. What?
I agree with that. I agree with that point.
The
Yes.
people's
he does
I
look
won
like Bayo.
the
But Bale's not corrupt.
off the record communication that was recorded and submitted to the.
I just missed my friend.
Alrighty.
Do you want to
we
bring
can
that up?
bring it up. We can
Okay,
bring it up.
all
but that was a
pre-trial
motion.
motions have been resolved. We are now at the
Okay.
point where we'll be moving forward with this case.
Oh, I need
you
to
up
five at
there
this.
in the
This
upper
is gonna
gallery.
be.
Rules apply to you just like everyone else. No masks. This is not your gang compound. Get that shit off your face.
All right,
All right,
I'll
moving
questions
forward.
about it.
If
to
I
my,
hear any outbursts, if I
questioning
have a
of,
member of
Ray.
law
Yes.
enforcement or a trusted member of
He's the one
society
with
tell
service,
me that
okay.
people are making outbursts, I will throw you out of this courtroom. If you re-enter and try to cause disruptions, I will give you contempt. My standard is 500 months. Don't test me. We are going to get through this case. We're going to hear evidence and justice will be served. Do I have any outstanding motions, questions, issues to be brought forward by either of
So Ken will put his hand up and say, "I'm hungry."
prosecution,
What happened over there?
None from us, Your Honor.
What?
defense?
Are we good?
I don't know.
We are good, Your Honor. Sorry. what?
Okay, we'll move forward with the reading of the charges and the
Weed standing in
presentation of
front. I'm
evidence.
walking in the back. I'm the kid that stands at the back of the class.
I don't know.
Yeah, you are Perez.
Shut the fuck up, Perez.
Okay.
You like the wannabe cool kid.
Yeah, take this, Scooby.
No, but I got wide.
Drink it until you like absolutely need to.
I fucking stole that shit, bro. I fucking snagged that.
It's funny. I did skip the part where I throw shade at them, and what are they doing? They throw shade at me. Yeah, let's
Alright.
not.
On March 31st, 2023, prosecution alleges that Elfie Ling and Isabella Carver were pursued and harassed by the criminal organization known as Rust when gold panning. Prosecution alleged that this resulted
McGregor.
in a subsequent attempted murder of Miss Ling as she was flung from the top of a building. Prosecution alleges that this would start a feud between Rust and the quote-unquote mega corporation Cerberus. Prosecution alleges that the next incident occurred on May 12th when Miss Ling was once again attacked by members of this Rust group, this time being bombarded by aircraft on top of a building. Prosecution states that from this point on, the violence would accelerate, taking little care for who got hurt in the
Motherfuckers.
process. On May 26th, the prosecution alleges a shootout occurred between Rust and affiliates of Cerberus and Mayor Langbuda at the Clean Manor. Prosecution states further that 3 days later, attacks on the civilian customers and employees
They're
of
so
Cerberus-owned
shitheads.
businesses began. They state this started with explosions at the Roosters Rest on the 29th, 3 shootings on the 30th, one at the Roosters Rest, another at the Cerberus Business Center, and the final at a busy intersection corners Alto and Vespucci. Prosecution claims that Elfie Ling, Zeke Kasim, Diana Yovanayich, and Clark Mason were shot at, several of which non-gang members have had no involvement in this conflict until shot at.
They're gang members.
Prosecution further alleges that one C. Mason was then subsequently taken and tortured. Following the incidents on May 30th,
Who the fuck is
prosecution
Steve
states that Ray Romanoff, leader of
Flash.
Rust, was given a warning
yeah,
by
Flash.
Chief Detective Brian Knight. Prosecution states that the warning was that if him and his group continued these attacks on civilians and businesses, they would face severe consequences in the eye of the law. Romanov is alleged to have chosen to ignore this warning, and on June 2nd, PD states that Russ conducted another attack on 2 deputy mayors that resulted in multiple officers being shot down. PD alleges this started at Rooster's Reef with the kidnapping of both deputy mayors being taken by 4 members of Rust. PD states the vehicle was pursued and led to a large-scale shootout across the city that resulted in 20 people in total being shot down. PD states that through the shootings occurring outside of these civilian properties were similar to typical gang-on-gang violence. They state that although that is the case, Russ' choice to subject civilians to the same level of violence brought innocent people into the fray.
It was
They
sick.
claim the violence against civilians has been consistently high level, common, and careless, and believe that the way to punish the citizens who are committing these crimes is to invoke Coop's law. So, that being said, we are hearing a case regarding a number of charges on the docket listed, some of which have already been proven, some of which have not. But the overall implication and processing for these crimes is under the theory of coups. I'm going to explain this to everyone in the gallery and for the record. The crimes that the Rust members, defendants here are accused of would have already had their time served for the amount of time they've been on their holds. What is being asked of me and the court is to impose a higher punishment than the law writes in the statute and the charges that could be laid against them because of the impact their actions are having on this city and the civilians that live in it. As a result, I do believe there is enough here for me to at least consider the case. Justice John Bailey, someone who I hold in high regard, was the one to review the initial holds and subpoenas and such, and he agreed and started the sentiment that Coop's law may apply. I use the word may. This is not a conclusion. This does not mean they are guilty under Coop's or that I may sentence them. It just means I can at least hear the evidence and consider the arguments. So that being said, I will forego the formal reading of every charge because there are a ridiculous amount of them. If you want to refer to the docket, you may, as we are arguing under a theory of Coop's law here primarily. So I will have opening statements if the prosecution is ready.
Can we hear the pleas, just so I don't go into anything unnecessary?
Okay, let me rephrase this. Are any of you guys pleading guilty to Coop's law?
No.
No.
None
Are
of the
any of you
defendants
pleading
are.
guilty to the underlying actions alleged against you, the underlying crimes?
Your Honor, there's some where they definitely going to plead not guilty. If it's easy for the court, we can say everybody's pleading not guilty to all charges.
Okay, I will consider a blanket not guilty stance on the behalf of the defense moving forward if that satisfies the prosecution.
It does, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, opening when you're ready.
Yeah, you did. I fucking swore.
Don't do anything stupid.
Your Honor, people of the court, distinguished
I
guests,
love me so much.
today you will hear a case about how a conflict can go too far. In San Andreas, we're used to gang violence. We're used to the streets of our city's southern side being dangerous. But rarely do you hear of a gang carelessly targeting civilians just to attack their employer. Unfortunately, Your Honor, this is becoming too common. Too common that our city's businesses and working class are harmed. Harmed because of what? Petty gang squabbles. This has a profound effect on our city's economy and its citizens. None more guilty of this atrocity than the group known as Rust, led by defendant Raymond Romanoff. Today, you will hear a case that proves beyond a reasonable doubt that Rust, via the defendants, engaged in continuous, heinous, and intentional felonious violence that would result in the attempted murder and long-term suffering of several civilians. That they engaged in nearly 20 instances over the span of less than a week. something needs to be done, and we hope that once our case is brought forward,
One scene had
Your Honor will
so-
agree that enough is enough. Thank you.
Yeah, one scene has like 5.
Huh.
Defense, you're opening.
Good work, Odessa.
That's some fucking stat pattern, man.
Oh my god, that is fast. It's your mutton chucks.
He's hungry. He's hungry for it.
Alrighty, Your Honor, and ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we stand here to defend the rights of Rust against a prosecution team that has conveniently left out critical aspects of the case, portraying it as a one-sided attack when in fact it is a two-sided feud between Rust and Cerberus, who just so conveniently employed members of the prosecution in their various affairs, but hey, that doesn't fit the PD's agenda here, so we'll swiftly move on. We firmly believe that the prosecution's heavy bias in this matter is resulting in sentencing requests for our client despite the existence of a clearly defined statutory time and fine written in the penal code. You must recognize that every feud has two sides, and each party involved plays a role in its development. By painting Russ as a sole instigator, the prosecution has distorted the reality of the situation. We intend to demonstrate that there are mitigating factors that have contributed to the actions of our client, factors that have conveniently been overlooked by the prosecution. In the end, we seek not only a fair resolution for our clients, but also the upholding of the principles of justice upon which this great state was founded. Thank you.
All right. Thank you all for your openings. Prosecution, you may call your first witness.
We would like to call Miss Elfie Ling to the stand, Your Honor.
Miss Ling.
Purely innocent civilian. Purely. Look at the civilian. Look at that pure civilian approach.
We can check our record.
I'm back. I'm holding.
Yeah, over to my right, your left.
Just hate
Take a seat there.
hate my face, man. Hate my fucking
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you even here, man?
Question 1.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
All right, let's get the witness sworn in. Anybody prepared to act as a bailiff here?
I can, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh, get me.
All right, please raise your left hand.
Shiv a chicken head.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Coyle.
I've never seen this person in my
Yes.
life.
Beetlejuice, man.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Praise be to 50 Cent. Let's move along. First questions for the witness.
Fucking chicken head.
Did he say praise be for 50 Cent?
All right. Do make sure that you are yelling from there. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
All right, that's what I thought.
My name is Elfie Ling. I work at Roosters, Pornhub, and Hayes mainly.
Comedy club. Don't forget the
Uh,
comedy club.
Are you the member of any criminal street gangs?
No.
You are listed as a victim in the People's B. This was an incident starting with you gold panning. Is this correct?
Right? At least all of us can own up to that shit.
Okay. How did this incident start?
No, I'm not a part of a criminal organization.
That just blew up. That just opened the scope to like everything.
I was gold panning with my friend, and the whole that incident is pretty unclear. What happened for me?
Okay.
No one was arrested. No
and
one
who
was
were you with at the
identified.
time?
They were all wearing masks.
Isabella.
That killed me, bro.
What started the incident whilst you were gold panning?
To my knowledge, nothing. There was nothing that we did.
Okay, and were you interrupted whilst gold panning?
Objection. Waiting.
From what Isabella told me, yeah, but I don't remember the incident clearly.
Are you guys gonna object?
Okay, and is there a reason why you're unable to remember it?
We pulled up in a
Sorry,
helicopter.
we just realized we were the ones to object. I was working on
I
adding,
hit my
questions
head.
for Exhibit I. To,
And how did you hit
questions
your
for
head?
Ray. But I can stop if you
When I
want
fell
to
down the
object.
building.
It was a...
Or was
Was this,
thrown off the building.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What, Jen?
Do you recall by
It's
whom?
okay, keep going.
Okay, thanks.
Yamada.
No, just what my friend told me.
Mac, you just turn around so that she doesn't point you out and call, man.
It's just a no, man. It's fine.
Alrighty. At any point did you learn who your assailants were?
Yes.
And who was that?
Rust and McGregor was pointed out to me.
Let me know Mac is in Rust.
I really want to
Because
go
you're
with
struggling to remember. Do you remember any other injuries that you sustained following that?
Do I go? Do I be a? I need to be sweaty. I want to be sweaty.
Just I don't. My entire body was hurting from that, to be honest.
Mhm. All right, we'll move on to the People C. This was an incident involving airplanes. Do you recall this?
Yes.
Oh, that's my report.
Was this a continuation of violence from the People's B?
Um,
I'm gonna piss myself.
by that do you mean Rust?
I'm asking if it was the same assailants from the prior incident.
Yes.
Okay.
I had to go back and do it again.
Your statement following this incident, do you recall where you were at prior to the incident?
Yeah, I was at Roosters.
And were you approached by the assailants?
Not initially. I went there to buy some food, and one of the people there was a Rust member.
Okay, and did you comment on their presence there?
Judge and leader.
It was
No rebuttal, I can reword.
All right.
I can continue.
Give me about a moment.
How did my object?
Your statement from the People C states that you identified one of the members of Rust and stated, "Oh, what was the reaction following that?"
He kept pushing me by what I meant by "oh," and he kept getting more and more aggressive.
And did you attempt to leave that situation?
Not Kate.
Yes, I tried to leave.
And what happened when you tried to leave?
Let's see if no one really
Initially or later, there were two times that I tried to leave.
She's lying. She's capping on.
Let's start with the first one.
She capping out the
Well,
West.
the first time I would have left, but a person who I identified later as Kate Miles came into Roosters and held me up and wanted to talk to me.
Okay. When you say held you up, was this with a weapon?
I feel
No,
like
no.
we need to go
She
with more
said
hearsay
she
here.
wanted to talk, but that was it. At the
Okay, and did
moment.
you attempt? Oh, go ahead.
No, that was all.
Yeah, did you attempt to leave from this conversation?
Eventually, yeah, but more people showed up, and
And what
eventually McGregor showed up with a bunch of other people too, and at that point, I did not feel comfortable leaving anymore.
And why was that?
Like, objection relevant. Conor McGregor is not the defendant on trial here. And
what she say fuck me for?
Your Honor, this is a matter involving multiple members of Rust, not just Mr. McGregor. Just because he happens to be one of the assailants does not
Well, then
mean
go
that
for
other
Rico.
members were not involved.
I mean,
Yeah, I
she
think,
only.
I think we're hold on. I think we're very clear here, Maya, on why Mr. McGregor is not on trial, and it is not for lack of his trying. So let's move past the point. That objection's overruled. Continue.
What did these individuals say to you?
They kept asking me what my issue was with them, why I didn't like them.
And were you able to leave at that point?
at that point, I felt like my life was already in danger, and I did not feel safe going anywhere.
Okay. And following this conversation, what happened?
Bro got PTSD.
Well, the conversation ended, and then they seemed to have left. So I exited Roosters, where Kate Miles was waiting for me. She told me that I was gonna come with them, or her boys were gonna come and pick me up by force. So
And did you feel
she
threatened to comply?
So she's lied a few times
Yes.
already on stand. Have you guys picked
He
those
also
up?
pulled out a gun and told me to come with her.
Where did she take you?
They drove me to a building. I forgot the name of the building, but it's the tall one. I don't know. There's an elevator up there. Yeah, and a helipad on top.
And what occurred here?
At this point, Danny,
God.
who is my friend, was also brought there, and they put down a gun in between us and told us that the first one to pick up the gun and shoot the other person was gonna get to live. And none of us chose to pick up the gun.
What was the reaction of the assailants when you refused?
They seemed agitated.
What happened after that?
They placed us in cuffs again, and some time passed, and then the first plane came.
Planes? Are you talking about aircraft?
Yeah.
And what happened when this aircraft arrived?
The airplane tried to fly into us, but crashed into the building and fell to the ground.
Oh my god, dude.
You stated first plane. Were there more?
Yeah, there were 2 more to come after that one.
And did the second one
I love
follow
him.
suit of the first?
I love him so much.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
And what happened?
Get the fuck up, Money
when that one made an attempt?
Unbelievable is that same ass is still a cop.
The second one?
That's unbelievable that Sam Bass is not correct.
Correct.
Yeah. Well,
We're supposed to be saying it's unbelievable.
it flew into the building and crashed as well. And yeah, that was it.
And the third one?
The third one is the one that finally hit us.
And what happened when you were hit?
Be locked up.
What happened? I fell to the ledge just below, and the EMS came and got me
I'm also a
later.
victim, and I got hit by the plane.
Were these full-size aircraft?
What the?
I almost blacked out, bro.
Objection vague.
Full size?
Asking if they flew half a plane.
Hold on, there's an objection on the floor. Objection is
Yeah.
vague. Response to prosecution.
I'm just trying to get an idea of the size of the aircraft.
If it was a plane,
Final
you should
comment
dead,
from the
Size
defense.
matters.
Yeah. It's asking, was it a full-size aircraft is inherently vague? What does the prosecution deem to be full size?
I mean, I could say my dick.
That's a good question, actually, because I can't answer just from my own knowledge either. So, Sistine, let's try to ask a more specific question.
What type of aircraft was it?
Maybe it's a, toy plane.
One with 2 wings, probably.
I don't know what kind of aircraft that is. Oh shit, that's crazy.
Like,
Fucking Jumbo 747.
I don't know. I like a regular sized airplane. I don't know.
It's a regular size airplane.
Did you sustain injuries from this incident?
Regular size building.
Any random person
Yes.
know different types of aircrafts?
What were
Shit,
your
fucking
injuries?
dead.
What do you mean? Fucking cop.
Your Honor, I can't hear anything because everyone in the back is talking. Can they please shut the fuck up? Thank you.
Carmine, shut the fuck up.
To be fair,
Cut down on the chatter. I don't want to have to kick anybody out. Continue.
What were your injuries sustained from being hit by that aircraft?
Similar to the first incident, my entire body was pretty much in pain from that.
Sorry to hear that.
Pain, but not serious
Was this
injury.
the
We're good.
end of the conflict with this group?
No.
You're also listed as a victim in the People's K. This was an incident that occurred where you were in a vehicle with 3 other people. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Was this a continuation of violence from the People's B and C?
Definitely.
Where did this occur?
By apartments on
And,
the road nearby.
Okay.
Is
How
there
did this
evidence we
start?
were there, by the way? Is there evidence we did this?
Me and my friends were just
No.
driving around,
What happened?
and
I didn't know this one.
we saw the car was following us, so we tried to get away from it. But then 2 more cars pulled up on us, and they asked if my friend Flash was in the car,
I just realized why is
and then they started shooting.
Were there bystanders nearby?
I remember seeing at least 1 cop car nearby while everything was happening.
this government employee? He's not
Were you able to identify the assailants?
Oh, Buddha. Yeah, but I mean,
They were
he's just
dressed as
Buddha.
rest members.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Could you elaborate?
Yeah, no, we'll make that clear later.
They had like the jacket and mask and everything.
No, it's a jacket.
No one was wearing the jacket.
Did you shoot at all during this?
No.
I didn't know this one.
Were you shot?
She's just
Yes.
lying on every question.
Your statement mentions that you placed your hands up. Were your hands up when you were shot?
Does anyone actually know what the fuck she's talking about?
I believe so, yeah.
Hey, Perez,
Yeah.
if someone's dumb enough,
And what
can
sort of
anybody
injuries
buy
did you
rust
sustain?
clothes at the clothing store?
Yeah. Technically, yes, but
Um,
technically they shouldn't.
They shot my
Right,
shoulder
if
mainly.
they're dumb enough to do it, then
Yeah, yeah, they
okay,
can.
right?
Yeah.
And to the best of your knowledge, did they 911?
Okay, thanks.
That's called imposters.
No.
The imposter is among us.
And
There's no
final
evidence
question
we
I
did
have
this.
before I
If
defer to my
anything, it would just be
co-counsel
license
there.
plates, but yeah.
Are you
We
still
don't have
dealing
this
with any of the
state.
injuries that you sustained from the aforementioned reports?
Mainly mental at
Guys,
this
this is
point.
what happens when we have conversations before we shoot
The
someone.
mental was before.
Do you care to
Just shoot
elaborate?
them next time.
Uh,
see
I'm
where that one goes,
scared every time I see a car following me. I don't know if it's Rust. And I'm
I don't
scared to
know
go
what the
into
fuck she's
work
talking
because
about
I
in
don't
this
know
one,
if they're
though.
gonna come there looking
I
for
would say
me.
everyone had the mask and no one was wearing the jacket.
So I feel like I live in constant state of fear, not knowing if they're gonna come for me.
What?
Did you take time off of work at all because of this?
Yes.
She's trying to get workers' compensation.
And was this
man.
due to your fear of your safety?
Yeah.
She pissed us off.
Yeah, she got promoted.
All right, let me confer with my co-counsel, and then I'll be right back.
I'm so sorry. What did she just lie again?
Yeah.
All right.
Judge Cross is trying to get your attention.
She needs to go to
Oh,
jail
me?
for that outfit.
Her-
Shit,
her
ugly
fir-
as fuck.
I'm not sure where
First
it
thing,
is,
the
Bro, I hope she don't wear that on the daily. I swear to God.
No, she does. She does. I've seen her wear that so fucking much.
dude, I wonder
I
if
would
she.
put
I,
her
I,
on
I wonder if
that
she.
Testify that
Dude, I wonder if she takes scissors to her
The
hat.
cops
so
have
she-
so
Sorry.
much more shit than
They broke off
one
the
final-
chase, so
there were definitely no people wearing any rust jackets.
I didn't know what the fuck she's talking about for this.
Bro,
instance.
lapdog, go on the top
Yeah.
of the other lapdog.
When did
No,
she
bro.
shoot?
Don't
First thing
don't
they
worry
said was
about
she
it.
said was a lie.
worry about
That she's not a part of any gangster.
Didn't have her back.
All I gotta say is, bro, she pulled first, bro. She pulled first, right?
Ray, are you putting your hand up in court? Like,
No, I was just putting my stretching.
Alrighty. I know this might be a difficult question to ask. So please take your time with it.
I hate
there is
those
a box of tissues there if you need it.
pseudo-emotional shit.
From all of those incidences that were mentioned, are any of the assailants in the room here today?
I'd
Yes.
raise my hand up.
This
Gleb.
motherfucker better not see me, man. I wasn't there.
I'm terribly sorry for what you had to go through.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Unless my co-counsel has
fucking
anything
loud,
else,
bro.
that'll be end of direct.
Exactly, dude. I'll be flying the plane.
I bet you Vinny's just
All
laughing
right.
his fucking ass
Defense
off.
Yep, that's it.
cross-examination.
All this.
Anyone wants to start, or is it me?
Wonder a lot of people's reactions were to
I can start.
shit.
Okay.
Just ask her why she was like fucking Beetlejuice.
This is important, guys. Please keep it down. No.
Sorry. Let me speak up for everyone. Hello, Ms. Lane.
Is that Grace?
Hello.
They didn't get rid of B because of statute of limitations, right? So
Do you recall the events that occurred on March 31st?
No.
No? All right.
That was the first incident, right?
I believe so. There is a police report, 78566. I'm not sure which piece of evidence of the people's that it is.
I believe it's the People's B.
Thank you. Thank you, prosecutor.
Cool, bitch. Give me food.
Do you
Cassie, have food for you.
do you recall if this is the
Oh,
first
this fucking
incident? Do
orange
you
I don't have keys to the car.
recall the statements you made to the officers
How am I supposed
for that
to-
report?
What do you want, like my hand or something? You want a
Wanna go
finger?
food?
Kennedy.
No word by word, no.
Yeah, you can.
All right. Generally speaking, though, do you recall reporting the incident? Right. At the time of the incident, did you report being able to identify any of the individuals that that came for you and your friend?
How much you want to
I do not think at the time I had learned their names yet. No.
All right. You said you didn't learn them yet. How did you learn the names of them?
My friend told me.
The friend that
Starting to
was
see a trend
with you
here.
for the incident?
She doesn't know anything about us,
Yes.
and people tell her.
All right.
Then we ocean dumped that guy.
Did she tell you how she discovered that?
I think so.
Objection hearsay.
I'm not asking what was said, Your Honor. I'm just asking if the friend told her.
Yeah, overruled. You can answer whether something was told to you, but not what the contents were.
Man, that shit's stuck. I farted in
Yes.
the courtroom.
Yes, she told you how she found out who the members were, correct?
Well, kinda not
Yes or no answer?
definitively.
All right. So
Fuck you, Knight.
so she told you who they were, but she didn't tell you how she knew. Is that correct?
Say yes.
She told me she was
Well,
trying to
fucking
find
is
out,
the
and
dog
she was
handler.
looking
He's trying to
around.
make sure-
Oh. Ding, 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 ding.
You said a moment ago that she told you who they were. Which is it?
Yeah, she told me it was McGregor and other people from
I
Rust.
knew his name was gonna.
Not McGregor.
All right.
Shadow Leader McGregor. Right
No,
here.
McGregor.
Honestly, McGregor.
It's all
basically
McGregor.
full fair
McGregor's in
shit.
every. Mac, you're awake 24/7 doing everything, bro.
Let's go back to my head. We say.
Mac,
What
I
did
think you need to change your
What
ID.
did I
You're
just-
awake 24/7 doing everything.
What did I do
everything.
this time?
That
She's claiming you were there.
you went into Rooster's
I'm the
Rest.
fucking
Is
bigot,
that
man.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
If he's so involved, why isn't he here?
And
I wasn't even fucking awake, man.
what happened when you went into
Oh,
Rooster's
God,
Rest?
really?
Refresh my memory.
No, it was McGregor.
I went to order food and do a, and I ended up doing a survey with the
Oh.
person who worked there, who I found out was a Rust member.
Oh, that sucks.
And how did you figure out that they were a Rust
I'm a
member?
fucking Jaeger.
I He brought it up somehow. I don't remember exactly the words he said.
All
But I
right.
could.
What did you do when you discovered he was a Rust member?
I said, "Oh," and he took that the wrong way.
All right. After you made the realization that he was a Rust member, what did you do?
I continued trying to do my survey, and I tried to just move past it and not make a big deal about it.
Did you feel in fear for your life at that point?
I was definitely worried
Nice JPK.
at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you chose to continue with your survey.
I felt like if I showed any disrespect, that it would end up worse for me.
I'm not just going this never.
All right.
Hey, do you recognize any
What happened next?
of the defendants?
Isn't that like?
And she actually ID'd them because I can honestly tell you she won't. She can
Went
ID
into
me.
the
She
back
read them.
room
That's probably
without telling me
She
why.
heard the names from somebody. That's it.
And where I assumed he
And the
called
judge
for
Can she
knows
someone
that.
ID
else.
them
because,
herself, or
like a minute
is this
later,
based on solely
a Rust member, Kate Miles,
Oh, no, she
shows up
could've-
and wants
she
to
was
Gold
told.
pen, dude.
Yeah, in the
Talk to
statement, he
me.
never
Then we wouldn't be
mentioned
here.
Kate Miles.
Did she
Right,
say?
so,
she
so you
left?
didn't want to
finally?
leave the survey, but you didn't leave the restaurant when he ended the survey and went to the back. Is that correct?
Well, I did not think me trying to continue. I did not think it was going to lead to what it led to at that point. I just wanted it to be done with and over it, and to show no disrespect, and yeah, we could all part.
So you were nervous, but you were not nervous when he went to the back in the middle of the survey.
I don't
Is
have
that
the
correct?
link anymore. Right?
Objection. Argumentative at this point.
Rebuttal, Your
Who
Honor.
asked
I'm
that?
just
Yeah.
trying to understand where she felt in fear for her life and where
My
she
God,
felt
if it
that
isn't Kate
it
Miles,
was safe
the
to
other
continue
boogeyman, she
providing
only
this
knows me
survey
and you,
to this
man.
member of Rust.
Restate the way you phrased the question.
Sure.
But she's only ever said
Thank you, Your Honor.
No. Just restate it for me one more time. Exactly what you said.
Oh, I will do my best. I don't have this question written down. I apologize. You stated that you were concerned when you realized he was with Rust. Were you not concerned when he left in the middle of the survey to go to the back?
Yes, indeed. Were they
Am
talking?
I free to answer?
No, hold on. I'm just thinking through something.
Doesn't sound argumentative. It's just like a question.
What's up, Deej?
I don't think this qualifies as argumentative. I think if you were to ask
God, you sound like gold.
less of a question, I think it might be, but I think there's still enough room here for her to answer where the conclusion to what you're saying hasn't been put in the question.
I'm having a
So I'm
hard
going to
time
overrule the
focusing.
objection the witness can answer.
Grace got this. So far, she
Yeah, I was worried. So I
has
asked him about it,
more or
why he
less the
went into
stuff
the
that I
back
was
room.
asking.
But he told me to look on Twitter, so I pulled out my phone and I looked on Twitter, and he told me to look at his tweet that he just made. So I looked at it, and it was like 40 seconds ago. So I thought he just went into the back room to make a quick twat, and so I
Or
did
he's
not
just trying
think
to
that he
piss, let
would
him
call
piss,
any
man.
people over, and that we could just get through the survey and everything would still be fine.
And do you recall what the Twitter post was?
I got a ice cream and water.
No.
All right. Thank you. No more questions from me. Let me check with my co-counsel.
Yes, I got some. Maya, you got some? Okay, Maya fell asleep.
Any redirect?
what the fuck?
Nope. Mr. Hayes has something.
He's just
Yes,
joking.
Your
he's
Honor.
joking.
Do you consider yourself a
Your Honor.
civilian?
That would be a sidebar then for that.
What's going on,
Sidebar,
Sandbass?
please.
Yep. so-
Okay.
What?
Can you hear me right now, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Luca, go ahead and tell them what you found.
Yeah, Your Honor, we're getting a report from another deputy that took a report in the lobby out here that there's a small camera or some sort of recording device that's recording the lobby of the courthouse. It's not an official security camera or any known system.
Okay, get rid of it.
Yes, sir.
We just worried that this could potentially just tamper with the court case. Somebody's watching and waiting for people to go in and attempt to make a move or something like that. So that's why
All
I'm
right,
bring it
well,
up.
We'll wait.
Y'all the
see if
ones with the
anything-
guns. You can handle security.
Yep. As long as you know.
All right. Step back.
Mac is not even accused of anything.
Oh, it was a waste of time. Sorry.
All right. When you're ready, Mr. Hayes.
Så till er.
Okay, Madam Ling, do you consider yourself a civilian?
Yes.
Have you ever committed a felony?
Objection. Prejudicial. Full bit to that.
What does that mean? I don't have English lingo.
Rebuttal, Mr. Hayes. What's the value of this testimony towards me determining if your clients are guilty or not?
This is all about a violence towards civilians. I'm going down the route that prosecution took when they asked the witness about her gang affiliation.
Oh, true.
Or their lack of.
So here's how I'm going to rule on this. When you say this is all about civilians, that is the narrative the prosecution is pushing, and that is why they are asking me to invoke Coops. But in terms of the strict reading of Coops, it actually doesn't distinguish between the people being targeted being civilians or criminals. So I can kind of see it both ways. I'm going to go ahead and allow you some brief exploration of your comments about this person's record and why that should hamper the prosecution's narrative. But, you know, it needs to be brief. We're not here to assassinate someone's character.
Of course.
You may proceed.
Do you have any felonies?
I've been to prison, yeah.
Just to reiterate, 4 felonies.
Objection. Facts not in evidence. He stated 4 felonies, but there's no evidence as such.
Not the number, Your Honor, not the number 4. It's
She's asking for, like, yeah, understood.
Oh, yeah, my apologies. Sorry, misheard.
Okay, overruled. So for the witness, Mr. Hayes is asking you if you went to prison for a felony.
I don't know what is meant by felony exactly.
Oh, good answer. I was gonna say.
Damn.
You may continue, Mr. Hayes.
Yes, I need to think about this real quick.
That is such a good answer.
Well, let's go on. Have you ever heard of a group called the Goon Squad?
Objection. Relevance.
That's a good question. Why is this relevant?
I am still determining Madam Ling's status in the community.
Then objection. Foundation.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
We're
No,
not. We're not.
It's okay. I'll
yeah,
withdraw.
that's
It's okay.
yeah. Let's withdraw that one. I don't know what is even being discussed at that point, so it's not suitable for cross.
Madam Ling, do you know who Eugene Zuckerberg is?
Objection relevant.
I'm struggling to see why asking her if she knows people in the community helps me decide if your clients are guilty or not.
Well, frankly, she did not remember a single name in the testimony in the reports, but remembers now, which.
Whose phone is that?
Yes, that's a good question.
All right, so I would ask her questions about her memory then. Let's keep it to impeaching what you are calling her selective remembering of certain facts, but asking her random facts as a way to prove that is not helpful to this court.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck off.
Bass, your
Silence
phone.
your damn phones.
It's Bass, and I think he's in his head. I'm just gonna take it off. All right, there we go. You can get it back later.
Are you?
That's
Bass, are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on, let me
yeah,
turn it
yeah,
off.
have her phone. Just turn it off.
Big stupid mutton chop, bitch.
Here, I get it to you.
There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is.
Wait,
Hey.
baby. It's already been taken off of him. He doesn't have it.
My friend.
Put him in the naughty corner, Crane. The naughty corner.
That's a criminal's fashion right there.
The Kate part.
I'm sure he'll call for
She
help when he
should
realizes
have-
what's going on. Okay, let's resume.
You mentioned Kate Miles. Is that correct?
Yes.
In your testimony, you said it was a white-haired lady. From whom did you learn that name?
I don't remember.
Do you remember when you learned that name?
Soon after. Soon after the incident.
Do you remember what the alleged Kate Miles was wearing?
Not anymore, no.
That is all for me. Let me please talk to my co-counsel. Any question? Oh, yeah.
I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Unless it's like just pointing out.
They're trying to say that the arrest was
I mean, if you have something to say, go ahead.
if she doesn't know it's
Alrighty, yeah, I'll do.
Okay.
Go for it.
Go.
Alrighty. It's
1 minute, Your Honor.
If she was told it was rusted by her
Yes,
friends, isn't that
hearsay.
hearsay?
Yeah, that's hearsay, yeah.
So she can't remember anything about
Yeah,
anyone
we're
from
gonna.
Rust?
Yeah, we're gonna all bring that up
But it's
in
okay.
closing.
Kiwi.
There he is.
Sorry.
Brian, you want to give
Silence
this phone
your
back?
phone next time, bozo.
I'm trying, but I'm handcuffed.
Yeah. You don't have a phone right now. Brian's got it.
Honestly, this is how it should be right here.
I'm sorry, what was Mr. Romanoff?
I said that Bash should be the one in cuffs.
Good one.
Brave.
All right, let's resume the questioning.
Good one.
Thanks for all the
hey, let's
follows,
go back to the
everybody.
people's
Hope everybody
scene,
is having a great
which was the
weekend.
attempted murder and kidnapping on the 12th of May. Looking at the defendants, can you name any of the defendants that were dead that weren't Conor McGregor?
Yeah, actually, I got a damn good
In
question.
my pockets.
Conor McGregor, why are you hanging out in front of the bar? You are not a witness. You are not a defendant. Get your ass behind the bar like everybody else.
He wants to be tried, Your Honor. We're happy to have him brought in.
Goodbye, Connor.
Apparently, I'm the
Felicia.
fucking person whose name she knows, man.
All right. You may answer the question if you're able.
The answer is no.
At least you weren't cuffed, Max. But...
Okay, just a second.
Apparently, my name is the only one that she knows. Yeah.
Same for the People's K. The alleged shooting and torture of Flash. Are you able to name whether any of the defendants were there?
No.
No.
This song is a bomb.
Just a second.
Oh, it is.
She's cooking.
Warriors, Imagine Dragons. I'm muted for myself. Only you hear the music.
You just headed outpost at Bass. All right, you don't get to take the high road.
Yeah, you don't get to fucking say anything, Ray.
Just a second. What's the other situation? I can't find the phone. She spoke about.
There's B, and the second one is with the planes, and the third one is
which one was the plane one?
C, BCK.
You have the least clothes on in the entire.
Did I do the people see it? Yeah, no, I did the people see. Yeah, and then B's also such I got nothing further.
Yeah. We have nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect based on the cross?
Yes, Your Honor.
Great.
There was a discussion behind your intentions for staying after the individual went to the back room. Would you say that you were attempting to de-escalate the situation?
Definitely.
Did you feel that
I mean,
had you
she's
left or made any
fucking
sort of sudden movements that it
testifying,
would have escalated?
bleeding, but it's
Okay, I can't even go to the prison visitors room after getting shot, but she has no problem talking face to face with the guy who allegedly did this to her. But now she wants to say she's afraid.
I mean, she could remember a single name besides Shadow Leader McGregor. So, you know.
Guys, don't forget that there were literally Rooster Rest members that were begging her to stop.
One last
you know?
question, my apologies. The individuals who
Yeah, it's not really something we can bring up.
Yeah, I know, because we don't
who
have them as-
took you, whether they were at Roosters or at the following location, were any of them wearing gang regalia?
Yeah, everybody can get them in a fucking store.
I
Why is
believe
this
so,
even
yeah.
a question?
Mhm.
Were any of the vehicles decked out in gang-related liveries?
Oh, we don't have any of those.
Not that I remember.
Okay. And
I kind of wanted her to say yes so we could impeach her.
what gang, to the best of your recollection, was that affiliation?
Rust.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
I think it was Hydra.
All right. Thank you, ma'am, for your testimony. You can step down.
Just Rust.
Skittle scan.
Prosecution, you can call your next witness.
Yeah, it was McGregor. That's right.
The prosecution would like to call forward, I've gone very British, my apologies, Deputy Mayor Nancy Drew.
She's still.
Who's that?
All right,
Say
bailiff.
former deputy mayor or still deputy mayor?
No, she's deputy
I
again.
believe she's
please raise the
still
left hand.
Wait,
She again?
hey,
Sexton
is she
Hector.
with you guys all the
Wait,
time?
she's deputy mayor again.
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Nikita.
Yeah, you can't do
Just
that.
wanted to go.
She and Bunny are besties, so yeah.
Be witness.
Can't do
witness, Your
Dark
Honor.
Knight plainly.
Depot.
All right.
it
Go
backwards.
ahead, your witness, prosecutor.
Can you please state your and profession for the record?
My name is Nancy Drew, and I don't know how much time you have, but I'm the deputy mayor. The two most relevant is I'm the deputy mayor and the vice president of Cerberus.
Weird flex, but okay.
Okay, and within your duties as deputy mayor, what do you handle?
I handle a variety of things for the mayor's office, including but not limited to going over business proposals and working with civilians of the city to, get the things they need from the mayor's office.
unless she doesn't.
Is this the fullest extent of your relationship with businesses in the city?
Hey, Crane, that thing's happening.
Oh,
All right.
sorry. What was that? I missed something.
Just continue. You can re-ask your question.
No,
Oh.
I won't be able to hear anything for just a second.
Yep.
Sorry, my brain's having an issue. I'll be fine in like 15 seconds.
All right.
Who are the witnesses that we're calling up right now?
You and Sakid.
Okay.
Bro, or really,
Okay, I'm all
really,
good. So
I'm
sorry, can you
5
please
hours
re-ask your
sleep.
question?
Yes. Is this the fullest extent of your relationship with businesses in the city?
No, it is not.
Do you handle any other business regarding commerce in the city?
Yes, I do. In addition to my own personal businesses that I have, I also work with the San Andreas State Construction Company on storefronts, signage for storefronts inside, and various other things. Honestly, it gets to a point where I can't quite recall everything that I do for the city.
Alrighty. Are you a part of any criminal street gangs?
No, I am not.
All right. You are stated to be a victim of the People's Eye. This was an incident in the Cerberus Business Center. Is this correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Alrighty. How did this incident start?
Well, we were having a meeting in Cerberus. We have a meeting every single day in the Cerberus Business Center after storm. And so we were going about our normal business in our conference room when it was made aware to us via cameras that members of Rust were in our parking garage pouring gasoline on our personal vehicles.
Did you witness the footage of these cameras personally?
I don't believe that I have seen the photos, but I do know that photos do exist.
What was the reasoning for placing the cameras?
Reasoning for placing the cameras is because over the previous weeks, members of the mayor's office, most importantly, had become targets to Rust and their constant attacks on us. So for our safety during this time, the cameras were placed.
You mentioned your safety. Were you fearful for your safety?
Yes, every day. Not only the safety of myself, but the safety of my colleagues.
You briefly mentioned the group Rust. Was this a matter of an ongoing conflict?
From my knowledge, yes, this is after the events that the previous witness had discussed. I had been made aware of what was going on with Rust.
Okay. And were you fearful for your employees' safety?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. Is the Cerberus Business Center typically a place of violence?
No, not at all. It is a place of business specifically for civilians.
Yeah, sure.
And roughly how many people work out of this building?
Well, we are home to over 150 individual office spaces.
Yeah, there are
Each one of
250
those
people on the
offices
server.
can have up to 20 employees per office being used on a daily basis.
The assailants say anything to you prior to the incident?
No.
Were you involved in the shootout?
I was, yes.
And were you injured during the shootout?
I was, yes.
Were weapons directly pointed at you?
Yes, I was shot.
And were roughly how many times were you shot?
I honestly can't quite recall. Once or twice. The doctor's report would have more information on that. I was unconscious after that.
Was anyone else injured in the shootout?
I'm not sure. I was unconscious after that and just gave a brief statement to the police.
Alrighty, let's move on. You are listed as a kidnapping and shooting victim in the People's A.I through or 8.1 through 4. Where were you kidnapped from?
I was kidnapped from the front of the Rooster's Reef.
Was anyone else kidnapped with you?
Yes, Eve Summers.
Okay. And were there civilians in the area?
There were, yeah. Sorry, it's a bit tough to speak about.
Just take your time. If you need anything, please let us know.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
Yes, there were a number of civilians in the area who were trying to work at the Roosters Reef establishment.
And did the kidnappers use any sort of weaponry
Arsenio,
to coerce
crime
you to
check.
comply?
Yes, they all had weapons pointed at us.
Were the guns pointed at anyone else?
No, it was just pointed at myself and Eve Summers.
Okay.
And then,
Did you-
no, I stand corrected. Sorry. For the actual kidnapping portion, to get us in the vehicles, the guns were pointed at us, and then the guns were turned onto the employees of the reef, pardon me, the employees of Roosters Reef, and I believe they started shooting at the civilians who were standing on the patio in front of the reef.
Dude, pull the gun.
Did you hear gunfire?
I can't
Pull the
recall. I was
gun.
very, very scared.
Did you comply with those orders?
Yes, of course I did. They had multiple guns pointed at me.
Were you restrained in any way?
Yes, both Eve and I were handcuffed and searched.
Watch
And,
out, here
did
comes
these
the petty
assailants
theft.
speak to you at all?
Yes, they did.
What did they say?
Ray Romanov
I am
specifically
Batman.
had some choice words. Saying, this isn't a family anymore, and what you did.
No, it's not hearsay because Ray's
which I
here and he's
haven't
gonna be.
interacted with any members of Rust, to be honest. I don't.
Okay, never mind. You
Before
could
this
eat it.
trial, couldn't tell you them from a guy walking down the street. They're kind of just all the same to me. But one of the other
Smile.
members did try to release details of their plan to me, which knowing the details is a bit shocking.
And what were the details of said plan?
Just asked if she's seen the Dark
Well,
Knight trilogy.
they said when I asked what their plan
wrong with
was,
that?
they mentioned the Batman films, and they said the second Batman film.
No, I didn't.
If you've seen
like
the
Batman.
second Dark Knight, I believe they take two people that mean a
What do you mean the
lot to
second Dark
Batman,
Knight?
place them on separate sides of the city, and
Oh, that's all a
make
lie.
them
I only
choose.
mentioned the trilogy.
And so obviously,
She actually assumed
taking
all
the
that.
mayor
Doesn't
and
even
picking his
matter.
two deputies
That's the sad part.
to harm and making the mayor choose which
We
one
can
of his
push
deputies
hearsay as
means the
well.
most to him is
Mm. Too far away to whisper,
sorry.
A little stretched.
It's
She's
just a
spoiling
little
the film, guys.
a little shocking.
So
So a movie means we're guilty.
I feel the lack of emotion.
Anybody have
And,
any tissues?
Yeah,
been
of
worse.
course. We
Could have
got
been
some over
Cars
here we can
3
bring
or
to you.
something,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
It's a good movie though, man. That's a good movie though.
From doing my job in the mayor's
Permission to
office.
approach,
Goddamn
Your Honor,
Jen.
to give her the tissue box.
The
Hey,
Batman.
I'm
Your
one-
Honor.
The
I'm one away
Batman
from
movie
bingo.
makes us guilty.
Your Honor, can we add objections, spoilers to the list of objections that feature in court?
I'm so sorry.
You want me to
brought
put
it
you
up
in
to
the
me.
corner again, Bass?
No.
All right.
Okay, sorry. I've collected myself.
Fuck the whole movie up for me now.
With your knowledge of the ongoing conflict, did this plan remind you of any previous incidents?
Huh?
There's just been so many incidences of Rust being violent recently,
there's so many.
specifically
I can't name a
directed
single one of
towards the mayor's office, that I can't keep track anymore.
Yeah, yeah, no.
I
Good thing the law doesn't care about.
And
Oh my God.
did police attempt to stop the kidnapping?
They did. Yes. There were.
What happened? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say there was a time period where we were hidden in the mountains up on Mount Gordo, specifically because the police were starting to look for us. At that point, the police actually did find the vehicle we were in, a white four-door sedan, I think, and started a very long chase.
Did the kidnappers shoot at officers at all
They did.
during
yes.
said chase? Okay.
Not only from the vehicle, but after they got out of the vehicle as well.
Did police return fire?
They did, yes.
Were you injured from gunfire during the pursuit?
I was. After, well, I don't know if it counts as during the pursuit, but the car had been running on a low tank of gas. And so once the gas in the vehicle we were in had run out,
I really want to
driver
object, but I
had
need to
exited
not
and run
to.
from the vehicle, he then turned back to attempt to execute myself and Eve Summers by shooting us while we were handcuffed in the
Because
back of the car.
She was asking if cops heard her.
Before I
and
go back
then
to
she
that,
said
really
yes, and then
difficult
no.
spot, were you injured at all prior to the car crashing out?
I mean, we were running into things. There was bullets flying. I'm not sure specifically because they tried to execute us.
Mm-hmm.
So it
That's
all
not
kind
the
of
answer
blurred
she
together
wanted.
at that point.
She's
I don't
gonna
know.
ask
It
another
came from
question.
the gunshots at the end or during the chase.
You mentioned that the individual had left the car and then turned to shoot you.
Yes.
Was there a pause prior, and did he return in terms of get closer to you prior to shooting?
Suggestion compound.
Also leading as
Sure.
fuck.
I'm happy to reword. Did the individual pause before shooting you?
Briefly, but only
The
because
indiv-
they were shooting
Do
at
we
police
want
officers.
to call her out on
Did the individual get
saying
closer
that
to
the
you
mayor's office was
and
targeted
return to the
versus
vehicle
members of circles
prior
being targeted?
to shooting you?
Or do we not care?
I think at that point it's the
Was
same.
the gun
Okay. Just checking.
specifically pointed at you?
Yes. And
were
Eve.
you able? And Eve.
Yes.
Were you able to defend yourself?
No. Again, we were handcuffed in the back of the car.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
And to confirm, Deputy Mayor Summers was shot at the same time?
Yes, she was. I turned to my left and I saw her get shot first, and then seconds after I got shot.
Are you still dealing with the injuries that you sustained during these incidents?
It's mostly mental at this point.
Do you care to elaborate?
Oh, I
Do we
mean,
want to ask her how
just,
she feels about Ray's attorneys
being
getting gunned
fearful
down?
for your
you know,
life.
being civilians and all.
And watching
I mean, if
someone
you
you
can
work
get
with every
the,
day, nearly die
question.
beside you and then almost die yourself. It's
Yeah, I'm just being
it's
facetious.
just a lot weighing on you all the time.
You mentioned that you were able to identify Mr. Romanoff. Were you able to identify anyone else of the assailants?
Yes. The person who shot us was David Jackson, aka Benz.
How does she know that, bro?
Payne Mahuta was also
Eve.
there.
Oh my God.
There was a
Tane.
few others.
Recall the names of those few others?
I would be able to, but unfortunately right now I am not.
Objection, my name's Tane.
It's understandable.
So you can't.
Let me just confer with my co-counsel.
All right.
Hey, she did my question for. Is what it sounded like.
How does she know my street name, man?
Like 90% of that testimony.
That is it for direct.
Cross examination.
The streets are talking.
Go ahead.
Figured out so far, I learned that deputy mayors can't count to 10 are really bad at fake crime.
I wasn't even there when you showed her.
Good afternoon, Ms. Drew.
Hello.
The rest of them are gonna be like that.
Sorry to, bring this all up, but we appreciate your testimony today. Looking at the police report for the incident at Cerberus on May 30th, let me take a quick look and get you the exhibit letter.
Oh, People's Eye, Indigo.
People's Eye. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Gulfaxi. Your Honor, would we be able to put the camera photos up on the screen?
From the people's eye.
Oh, snap-a-doodle. She's going all in. Chad,
These
she's
are
going
pictures
all
for
in.
ours.
Bruh, if this is a funny picture, I don't know if I can
Which
hold it.
one?
Any of them is fine. Any of them that say that they are camera footage, screenshots.
Your Honor, I'm going to preliminary object to this line of questioning because Deputy Mayor Drew, in her testimony, stated that she had not seen these photographs at all. So if there's any questions regarding, what she saw, etc., we would like to object to that.
Well, let's wait until the question
Of
is
course.
asked before we object.
All right.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Drew, do you see any members of Rust in this photo?
I'm sorry, I can barely see that photo. Am I allowed to get up and get closer to it?
Sure.
I have no objection.
Well, that sounded like me. Sure.
If she can see, then I don't know. Jesus.
Yo, I think I see Conor McGregor in that photo.
I see McGregor.
Don't we all?
I see McGregor.
It's a little grainy, but it looks like there are people in that vehicle back there.
Definitely Conor McGregor.
All right. Are you able to identify any of them?
I can see Kim's hot ass.
No, not at this time.
All right. Your Honor, will you put up another picture from the security footage, please?
Is she gonna make her walk to the next picture and then go back and to the third picture? That would be funny.
Yeah, guys, look, it's Reed.
Why is Sid here?
Oh my God.
Frankie.
All right.
Is that Conor
Sorry to
McGregor?
make you get up again, Ms. Drew. Can you please take a look at this photo and tell me if you're able to identify the individual in
Mac,
this
isn't it?
picture as he's closer to the camera?
God damn it, they took my
I don't know
binoculars.
who it is.
I hope it's him. Just for the sake of it. Please say Conor McGregor. Please say Conor McGregor. Please say Conor McGregor.
Definitely Conor McGregor.
Oh, it's Ben's. Okay. I hope
Yeah.
it's McGregor. Could you imagine if it was McGregor?
Coincidence,
McGregor
I
did
think
this.
not.
How could he do that?
Conor McGregor, right?
She's triple looking.
She's confirmed.
Schnozzle ID. Remember that?
Schnozzle ID, Conor McGregor.
While I can't identify the person in the photo, I can identify that vehicle as being the one that kidnapped myself and Eve Summers.
Is that my
All right. At the time of the incident, did
like
you
Knight Rider.
did you know this car was affiliated with Rust?
Self-aware.
No, like I said previously, I don't pay much attention to them until this case.
Is she saying a
Oh,
white
did you
color
take your mask
BMW
off,
is?
okay?
All right. Then how did you know that
Definitely white
members
color
of Rust
BMW.
were
It's ridiculous.
attacking the vehicles in the parking lot?
I was notified by Eve Summers while we
object.
were in our meeting. Sorry.
She already answered.
Yeah, you can look up in
Okay,
profile.
yeah, go ahead.
MGW.
Okay, continue.
Right. You stated that you and your colleagues were afraid for your safety. Is that correct?
Dude, I thought she asked me. I'm like, the
I
fuck?
said I was afraid for the
Oh my-
safety
I'm like,
of
wait a minute.
myself,
I was
but
like, eating
including
my
my
chips, man.
colleagues. So those
I
who
was-
risk, and
All right.
not only
Guys,
us,
shut the
but
fuck up,
the
please. Thank you.
residents and businesses that are within the Cerberus Business Center.
Thank you for the correction. Did you, at any point during this conflict, suggest having your regularly scheduled meeting at at another location?
During this specific day, or
Just
since
in
then?
general, this day beforehand.
Afterwards, yes. Previously, we also have, yes.
And
Didn't Eve say something else?
if you discussed that possibility,
said,
why did you decide against it?
Hey, why should we change how we conduct business because of gangbangers? Something like that. I didn't write it down.
Oh.
I just remembered it.
Sorry, did you not hear my question? I asked
No,
if you
I'm
can.
just. Please,
Okay.
please ask.
Wait,
it
you
again.
wrote the shit down, right? The
All
other
right.
day.
I was just asking why you
Probably.
chose to not follow through with that suggestion if you had come up with it.
Because we are a business trying to conduct business on our business property where civilians work, not gangs.
Wait, it's a business?
Understood. However, I would. You said that you were looking to protect everyone. Wouldn't it be safer to have the meeting away from the business center to protect the people who use that on a daily basis that are not involved with this conflict?
I'll remind you again that Rust was trying to blow up our personal vehicles in an open parking garage. So blaming us, the victims, for conducting business.
All right, hold on. I'm just not going to let you guys engage in a back and forth. The roles here are that the attorney will ask you questions and you will attempt your best to answer those questions. If you don't like the question, then you need to rely on your attorneys to object. But we are not going to get into a back and forth where we just say what we feel about what the other person is saying. There needs to be a question and an answer.
Understood.
So let's try that again. Ask your question and we'll have an answer.
I believe the question we are on is, wouldn't it have been safer for the other residents of the building, the civilians, as you put it, to conduct your business elsewhere?
Objection argumentative. Counsel's testifying.
I agree that one is argumentative. We cannot just
I can
give
rephrase.
her the conclusion. You need to ask her a question she can actually answer.
Apologies, Your Honor. All right. I believe I asked this already, but since Judge Crane mentioned the back and forth, I will ask it again. Why did you choose not to follow through with the idea to move the meeting elsewhere?
Objection asked and answered. They should have objected to her being non-responsive at the time. The answer is on the record at this
If it
point.
was
They should have
answered,
objected
then she
if they
wasn't
did not
being
like the answer,
non-responsive.
not just ask it again.
I have to agree with the prosecutor on this. That is sustained. You need to find a way to ask your question or move on. We cannot just simply repeat the same question because we didn't like the answer the first time.
Yes, Your Honor.
She was not responsive.
You stated that you were told Rust was
You know,
in the
yeah,
parking
fine,
garage,
but-
correct?
I'm having a hard time not
So you knew,
objecting.
and were you told that what they
They
were
asked
doing
us not
in the
to
garage?
object, to let it flow.
I was told they were pouring gasoline on our vehicles.
Right. Was there any mention of them being armed?
No.
Huh?
Why did you choose to
Eve said something else.
go downstairs to the garage, knowing that the Rust members were there?
Because in
honestly, at this
accordance,
point, we should have just
Objection.
told them.
Argumentative again at this point, trying to establish the answer before she even lets the individual answer. The council's testifying.
I disagree.
rebuttal.
She's no, I disagree. She stated, "Why did you do something knowing that something was the case?" That's
Okay.
very different from arguing by giving an answer and a conclusion. So
Hmm.
overruled. You can answer that one.
okay. Sorry, can you repeat the question once more?
Sure. Why did you choose to go down to the garage knowing that members of Rust were there?
Because in accordance with the Stand Your Ground law,
No.
the
Lol.
attempt, now I want to preface this by
She
saying
went out of her
911
way.
had been called, but in an attempt to de-escalate and protect not only my colleagues, but also our property and the
went down
businesses
there.
of over
De-escalate
150
with guns blazing.
other
Somebody
businesses
remove your
that
weapons
run
license,
out of our
please.
building on a daily basis. It was in our best
I could be
interest
wrong.
at
I'm
the time
99%
to go
sure
down
stand
there
your
and
ground
try to get them
requires
to
you
stop
be
what they were
backed into a
doing.
corner. You can't charge into
Or just wait for cops.
situation.
Had you or any members of Cerberus tried to de-escalate situations prior to this with Rust?
Can't really do anything about that.
Personally, no, and I
Objection.
can't.
Objection. She can't speak for other
So
members.
she's saying she was standing her ground by running
of
down
the,
there
Yes.
to
company.
engage in conflict?
Your Honor, she can be told
Huh.
if other people did it.
Huh.
I'm not asking what was said, but I am asking
Somebody
if
needs to remove her weapons license.
she had any knowledge that anyone had done
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I agree. It's possible to answer this question in a way that would not be objectionable. I think she can answer this without necessarily speculating. So overruled. Go ahead.
She's also the vice president of the company.
I have personally not been involved in anything until this day, but I cannot speak for my colleagues.
Understood.
Is he shocked?
All right. I believe my co-counsel has a couple of questions about this incident before we move on to the other incident you covered. Maya or Jim?
I only have one.
Stand your
go.
ground. Do that, Jim.
I only have one clarifying question. Because you stood your ground, you ran towards the culprits in the Cerberus garage. Is that correct?
Objection vague?
I'm gonna need you to rephrase that one.
I'm gonna split that in two.
I can't hear it.
Is it correct that you stood your ground in that incident in the Cerberus garage?
That's objection vague again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to ask.
Your Honor, at this point, she's non-responsive. It is something
I just told you I don't understand what you're trying to ask. I'm not non-responsive. I'm asking for
so
clarification if possible.
hold on. No back and forth between you two. So I'll admit, I think I understand where you're going with this, but I think it is a little vague. So I understand you're trying to reference the fact that she brought up the stand your ground concept in her answer to a previous question. I have made note of that. But I think you need to be a little more explicit about what you're asking her, because did you stand your ground can mean a lot of different things. So let's be a little more particular about what we're asking.
Was there any other way to exit the building besides the way to the garage?
Objection speculative.
No, she has clearly stated that she is intimately knowledgeable regarding Cerberus operations. She's the VP of the whole organization, so it's well within her scope to answer.
Alright.
There is another way to exit the building.
And it is correct, you chose to enter the garage.
In an attempt to de-escalate a situation that was posing harm to the members and residents of our building. Yes.
And as you said, to stand your ground. Is that correct?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. The witness stated that she was trying to, in accordance to the stand your ground law, follow the de-escalation part, or I don't know what the proper word is. The part of the stand your ground law. She did not state that she was specifically standing her ground. She stated she was following the accordance of it.
Yeah, I agree. I think, Mr. Hayes, you are drawing a conclusion about how you feel her statement should be interpreted. I think that's something you can argue in, say, your closing. You can cite to what you believe she said and how you believe I should interpret it, but you arguing as much to her directly is not appropriate. So
That is
I would ask you to ask a question.
Yes, just one more question. Do you know what the stand your ground law is?
I would not be able to tell you the specific wording of the stand your ground law.
Do you understand the basic concept of stand your ground?
Yes.
No, she's answered. Go ahead.
Can you give me that basic concept of stand your ground?
Objection, relevance to the matter at hand. This does not provide any sort of exculpatory matter towards his clients. Although she did mention it and it is within scope, it is not relevant.
Where are we going with this, Hayes?
To bring up in court that she does not know what stand your ground law is, Your Honor.
Right,
Objection,
but what
then
does that-
relevance.
hold.
Yeah.
Prosecutor,
Sorry, Your Honor.
relax.
Yep.
All right. So what does that have to do? The question of relevance is, what does that have to do with the guilt or lack thereof of your clients?
As she is not de-escalating the situation, she is escalating the situation, Your Honor.
Wait, based on what?
Then objection,
Okay,
argumentative.
stop. Okay, I've
Yes.
heard enough. In my opinion, we're probably like 2 or 3 degrees of separation from relevant info at this point. Yes, the scope was opened up when she brought up stand your ground in her testimony. Yes, that is related to the action she took on an incident that, you know, she claims and the prosecution claims are indicative of why coups should be applied and civilians being targeted and all this. But her particular knowledge of stand your ground does not directly or even tangentially help me determine whether or not your clients are guilty or not. It's too far gone. It's really not relevant. Let's move on from the point.
Okay, I give to my co-counsel.
Do you have anything for this incident, Maya?
She had the
Uh,
yes, she had the from the other. She had the
Objection. Sorry, I can't hear you. If you have a question,
Did she
go for it.
identify any of the defendants in this one?
No, she did not. She didn't identify any of them.
No.
Well, she identified Ray that in the kidnapping, but not in this incident.
Okay, just move on to the next
Okay.
incident.
Yeah, in that case, forget it then.
It is so weird that you know, it only counts action or reaction, but not the other one.
Speak up, ma'am.
Sorry. Moving on to the incident at Rooster's Reef. You stated in your direct testimony that civilians were shot at the reef. Is that correct?
It is a huge uphill battle.
Objection,
chat.
misstatement of testimony. She stated that she saw weapons pointed at the civilians, but does not recall if weapons were fired or not.
Any rebuttal, counselor?
I recall that she corrected herself and said civilians were shot, but I can ask the question a different way.
Sure, go ahead.
Withdrawn. Did you witness any civilians shot at Rooster's Reef?
As I stated previously, I don't recall if they were shot, but I know guns were pointed at civilians. By the time that had happened, I was already loaded into the vehicle at gunpoint.
All right, thank you. You stated during your prior testimony that you didn't know the members of Rust from anyone else on the street. Is that accurate?
Apart from Raymond Romanov, yes.
All right. Then how did you identify the other members that you testified were involved, including the individual who shot you?
A combination of the police and being able to look them up and identify them in the MDW after the fact.
So just to be clear, other people gave you information that allowed you to identify them, correct?
I'm going to state it again. After speaking with the police and cross-referencing and doing research on my own with the MDW in this courthouse,
I really
yes,
wanna
I am able to identify some of them now.
treat her as hostile, but that ship has sailed.
Right, do you guys have anything?
Gracie, say something?
She's.
We didn't hear you if you walked away saying something.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything. Did you guys have anything? Because I'm done with her.
No, I don't think we're gonna get anything else from what Eve said and in his statement.
Do you have anything, Maya?
Nothing at all.
I think we're good.
No further questions, Your Honor, for this witness.
Objection.
You stated you had fears for the safety of the individuals inside your building due to the gasoline being poured. What was the structure of these fears?
Sorry, can you repeat the last part of that question?
What was the substance of these fears?
Oh, multiple explosions. If there were any other civilians, business owners who were in the parking garage when an explosion could have happened, perhaps something structural would have happened with the building.
Wait, so she ran in the direction of
It could have
explosions?
collapsed.
Yeah.
We
No,
could have
no, she
lost
stood her
where I was
ground.
going with
not
that.
thousands of civilian lives.
That's
Holy
where we both were
fuck.
going with that.
Sorry, I know that's
the only
very
things I
scary.
ever used to do
It was incredibly scary, yes.
Hey, some people say victim blaming.
When
is
you
bad,
entered
but
the
when they're
garage-
fucking
No,
morons.
the steel.
It's
Were
not
you-
victim
People
blaming
used to
if
store
people had a
the
choice and
How are you
Yeah.
intending
didn't
to
use common
de-escalate?
sense.
Yeah.
Went there for boosting.
Hey, I said
I
it this
was
entire
intending on
week.
trying
Common
to
sense
speak
is
with
not
them.
common.
If they were just pouring gasoline on the vehicles, maybe we could have, the police who had been called could have shown up and we could have worked something out and it could have ended there. But
feel
instead,
like,
before I was even able
Crane
to
knows.
exit the stairwell, I was shot down.
So to
But
be
I
clear,
hope
you
we're
wanted
not
to take
missing
the
something.
businesswoman approach. Is that correct?
What the fuck is it?
As I do with
Oh my god.
everything in my life, yes.
Did you expect these gang members to openly attack businesswomen as yourself?
No, especially not the deputy mayor.
Through this conflict, as it was ongoing, would you learn the identities of the individuals of
I
the
feel
gang?
like she thinks this is political.
Yes.
I mean,
Uh,
Lang said that as well.
Who was watching the
Just because
cameras
they were
that
political
alerted you to the
doesn't mean
presence of the
that,
individuals?
Eve
it was
Summers?
politically motivated.
Okay.
I feel like
Penny's not a
everyone.
politician. She got targeted.
I do have another question. I just need to figure out how to.
I feel
phrase it
like
properly.
everyone thinks that Grips law is not the right charge, except prosecution.
Yes.
Hell, even the witnesses, the victims, the judge, everyone thinks Grips law ain't it, but they're still really.
During the
They really wanna die on this
cross-examination, there
hill.
was question on
Mm-hmm.
why you didn't move your meetings or shut down businesses. Were any businesses shut down during the course of this conflict?
Yes.
Which business?
The Rooster's Rest?
Were members compensated for their lack of work?
Yes, employees were compensated.
Probably by the state.
And who made that decision?
I believe that was the decision of
They were
Eve Summers
compensated
and
for it
Penny
if
Farthing.
they asked for it.
I could objection,
They don't ask for it
objection,
because they got better
objection.
jobs.
I really want
In
to.
terms of the judges.
Further to that question on
I'm
changing
getting
your
mad.
schedule due to this violence, should that be a concern for businesses in the city?
Objection scope this time because we don't even know where this is going. So
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
I'll hear some rebuttal, but I think you're pretty far astray from relevant info here.
The defense straight up asked why didn't she shut down businesses, but didn't really they opened up that scope of shutting down businesses, moving meetings, etc. We're simply asking if a experienced businesswoman such as Nancy Drew believes that is something that should be feared
I was
in the city.
told not to object,
Right, and
to keep a certain flow going. That
while
is
outside
what they
of this
asked of me
courtroom, I
in the
might
DOJ meeting.
respect
Well,
Nancy's
everybody.
opinion on topics such as this. It really doesn't have much to do with the other people being guilty or not. So I'm going to sustain that. I think we can move past this point.
Okay.
Please.
Listen,
Listen, I'm playing
me 1
ball
second to
with
confirm
what the
with Counsel.
DOJ wants. I'm sorry. This is
Counselor Hayes, just be sure to speak up for me.
yes, Your Honor, I was trying. I'm gonna speak with full chest now.
I love how she shuts me down for asking those questions and tries to ask them herself.
That is
There's
it for redirect, Your Honor.
I'm trying to have
All right,
this
thank you, Ms.
RP
Drew. You can
unfold.
step down.
Thank you very much.
All right. So that is the conclusion of the prosecution's witnesses allocated for this case. There have obviously been depositions in this case that I have on file that I will refer to when deliberating, as well as a very large amount of evidence that has been supplied. Prosecution, dare I say, is there anything in that evidence you would like to specifically point to that you feel will not be covered explicitly in your closing that you think is paramount for me to listen to in this moment?
I do, Your Honor. I am happy to help save time by sending that to the defense and yourself. But if not, I do have something prepared to read, as I believe it's important to highlight.
Okay, let's keep it brief. Go ahead.
Do the best I can. Try to be quick about it. Your Honor, the state would like to draw your attention to several pieces of evidence. Firstly, the People's O, the search and seizure in its entirety, to the charges breakdown sent to the bench as it contains firearms linking to other scenes. The people would also like to draw attention to the People's H, Eve Summers' statement mentioning, quote, red flannel. A.4, Nancy Drew's statement mentioning, quote, a burgundy shirt. And the People's A.1, Miriam Turner overpass, casings 2 out of 2, specifically the image that is linked. And in addition to that, the individuals on the ground. Furthermore, the state would like to highlight the People's A.1, white BMW used in OIS 1 out of 2, Miriam Turner overpass, specifically the casings in the photo. And the People's A.I, David Jackson's Desert Eagle cartridge, etc., etc. People would also like to bring your attention to the People's I.1, 911 calls CBC, and the People's I.1 security camera photos 1 through 6. People would like to highlight the guilty pleas from the People's F from Bruno Brown and Conor McGregor, as well as the People's G from LaFleur Davis, Conor McGregor, and Bruno Brown. Moving on, people would like to address several lines of the People's T, as in Tango. Line 385 of Raymond Romanov's calls, a call from Brian Knight to Raymond Romanoff at the time of the aforementioned warning. Line 380 on Conor McGregor's records, which is a text from him to Eugene Zuckerberg stating, quote, Knight is trying to big dick Ray or some shit, unquote. Both referencing Director Knight's discussions with members of Rust regarding incidents. Additionally, the prosecution would like to highlight lines 73 and 74 of Tane Mahuta's text records to Eve Summers, as this was referenced during her testimony during the deposition. Next, the state would like to highlight lines 211 and 2218 of Raymond Romanoff's text messages, specifically his communications with Mayor Buddha. The context mentioning witness and victim Elfie Ling, but also at the time that they were sent, as it was directly an hour prior to Rust caused explosions at Rooster Rest and the subsequent attack on Mayor Buddha at LSIA and his following kidnapping in Polito, the People's EFG, respectfully. Continuing with Raymond Romanoff's texts, lines 235 to 238 from LaFleur and Connell stating, quote, code red, unquote, and his calls on lines 320 and 321 from David Jackson
Yes,
and
they're
Connell
trying to
McGregor,
blame you guys
as
for
well as
the
David Jackson's
cargo
call
that's
records
floating.
at 217
Like
with
you had it there on purpose.
defendant Achez
Collective
Perez,
Lang's blood, man.
the quote, code red,
Yeah, there's a
unquote,
lot
and
of
subsequent
evidence
calls
otherwise,
all
so
occurring at the
I
exact
kinda-
time of
kinda
the
find
Mayor
it.
Buddha kidnapping of the People's G. Then finally, from the phone record, 219 from Raymond Rosemoff's texts with Denzel Williams, not Denzel Washington, stating, quote, I expected more Denzel. You are not Penny. You do not need to only listen to one side of the story, as well as Penny's statement from the People's A.4 and the references to Miss Farthing in both Eve Summers and Nancy Drew's testimony. Finally, people would like to highlight the locations of the following reports. People's A, initial location of the Rooster's Reef, the People's E and H being Rooster's Rest, People's F of LSIA, and the People's I
Honor,
of the
please review the
Cerberus
entire
Business
evidence
Center.
list.
I will send a copy and transcript of this to all three defense counselors and to yourself, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank God, because I can't type that fast.
Yeah, I don't even remember the last word she said.
All right. Okay. So that is the conclusion of the people's case. Defense, are you prepared to move forward with your side?
I would like to request a couple minutes recess, Your Honor.
All right, we'll resume on the hour. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, I just realized what time it is.
Somebody
Yeah,
shoot
yeah,
me, please.
okay.
It's
I gotta
okay.
take a minute.
Just
Sorry, Hayes.
somebody execute me.
It's
right
been
now.
2.5 hours.
Why?
How bad? How bad is it looking?
I mean, it's not bad. So the first witness has no credibility with the answers because she doesn't remember anything, and all the
Yeah.
information
Doesn't remember
has is
any of you,
hearsay.
yeah.
And Nancy repeated the statement and apparently doesn't know what stand your ground is. So it's, you know.
I wasn't even there, by the way, for any of that shit.
You just
so-
hugged me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put your arms on me.
We know.
Nah, it was Conor McGregor.
So why am I getting charged for
It's
something
always
I'm not
Conor
even
McGregor.
there for? That's what I'm confused about. Or I'm not really getting charged. It's kind of like being grouped up, right?
I think you're not getting.
What if
you're
you
not
just
getting
pin
charged
everything
for
on
the-
Connell?
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
have just asked the Judge
Yeah.
Rico
It's
McConnell.
cussed now. It's Conor McGregor's street team.
Conor McGregor, McConnell. I just.
Ray,
mixed
can
up.
I chat with you for a sec over here?
Yeah, just a sidebar. Yeah.
Bro, when she was
Can't
shooting
Okay,
bro,
um,
when she
Can't
was
believe
shooting
you've
the
done
tank,
this.
so, bro, when she was shooting the tank, so I was dying.
When the
I don't know.
What is
bro,
code red? What is code red, dude? What was
I don't know, I
Alrighty,
don't know,
let's
mate,
go
it's
to
trying to make this real.
Suchi. Let's go get.
Where do you have Sakid's question?
I ask you what you talked about with
Wait. What was code red, Perez? What is code red?
I spotted Cameron.
I don't know.
I actually forgot about that. I don't recall that.
Even
Bro, I
when
paid
shooting
so
at
much
civilians
dog
with
shit.
the minigun
Holy fuck,
in
dude,
the
this is sending to me so
car
fucking long.
during an active police
Oh,
chase.
please, can I see
While
it?
you're saying it, so
I don't
So
want
shut
to.
up
I
my
don't want to
phone.
read it. I really don't want to read it.
I'm gonna
I want to
say
read it.
Cerberus,
Oh, I read so many words, I just don't care afterwards. Okay, cool, it's a kid.
Mainly opened fire on multiple restaurants.
Interesting, BBMC.
Questions about the People's A,
Yes,
What else?
If
during an
BBMC
active
wants to
police
smoke, I'll
chase.
fucking clap him on my
where he was part of the whole OIS shooting that
Hello,
got everyone
everyone.
sent for the
Yeah,
mines.
that's the gist of it.
Let me write
Bro,
that down.
Uh,
double
Clean Manor shooting.
Can you repeat it in like 30 seconds?
Sure. How the police were ignoring the accident.
bro, that's like
And Cerberus Center.
And the shooting at Calais.
It's like
Give me
25 cops
safe.
with cars.
Give me
That
safe.
should
He was also at the
They said that-
Cerberus Center.
Yeah.
His DNA was found.
Yeah,
Cerberus,
yeah,
Wu,
so
Matter, and the deputy mayor
This is a privileged conversation.
kidnapping.
That's not
And the
counting.
relationship to
I
Harry
do not have permission
and
to
Lang.
Is this incubus?
I don't know how I'll be able to tie that in, but I'll try.
It's not.
I mean,
What do
yeah,
you
I
mean?
think I got it.
Is that witness? You can straight up ask him.
Yeah.
Third party.
Vaccine?
Oh yeah,
If we're
true.
on the same side. It.
True.
Yeah, so
This is still a bot.
we should have Ray first and Sakita after.
To be here or be privy to it.
There you go. There it is.
They can't ask other people about
Oh
it.
yeah, because he was called. We called Ray. Because we didn't say okay. Yeah, because we called Ray, we could just put him first. That's not nice.
I'm good at both.
That way, yeah.
I'm in my head for a
Can you
second.
put it
Yeah,
on?
we're just hanging out.
When the chase saw the vehicle.
With my head pointed down.
I'm right back,
Yeah,
chat.
this was not bad.
writing
Nah,
a
we're
pleasant
good. We're good.
statement of the
So
content
loud
showing
over
such
there.
gun-
Yeah. All right.
I'm also definitely in my
Right.
head for 2 minutes.
Oh, bye.
We're mostly doing the we're prosecution for this case.
Prosecution.
Yep.
Okay.
But fiery words are not my forte, so yeah, you can go ahead and write that and see what you can do.
With pleasure.
Can you help me? I'm stood in the stands, mate. No, I'm standing here waiting for
Nope.
the court to start.
This is a major
I gotta
epiphany
stay
for
sober
me
for
as
this
I
one.
realize how different.
There's no sides in court, buddy. There's no sides in court, buddy. It's yeah.
You're
just
fine.
over here. It's not a wedding.
I feel like for defense cases, my closing statement might be very long.
Is this the guy that tried to kill me an hour ago?
Yo, can you mind getting this idiot out of our side?
This
We're
is
trying
the
to
man
talk.
who tried to kill Conor McGregor right here. This is the man.
Guys, give me a second, please. We're trying to have a
Sakid
talk.
is literally your witness, guys. Who's that?
Yeah, what the hell?
No one
I
asked
thought I was
you,
a
Eve.
witness for you guys. Like, am I not on the right side here?
Dusty, you're great, just like when you were an EMS and cop.
Crazy.
Okay.
Mr. Can you give us a second, Mr. Reese? Just a quick second.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a drink.
Fence, you can stay.
Okay, if officers were, during the chase saw or wait, who's that?
She's a legal aid. She's stepped away though. It's fine.
If officers during the chase saw or heard the vehicle opening fire, and I'm going to say yes, they were aware and specifically chose to ignore the ongoing armored vehicle that was pursuing and opening fire. Yes? Does that sound good?
Yes.
They asked who the officer was. Specifically, Brittany Angel responded to the knowledge of the incident. That sounds good, right?
Yes, perfect. Yeah, those are the main things I want to
But here's
bring
the thing,
up
though.
on
That does admit guilt, though, because I'm saying that I was there. Is that fine? This doesn't really matter to me because I was caught anyway.
Yeah, if you were caught anyway, I mean, we're trying to impeach the prosecution because they said that they've been acting in good faith.
Yes, we only have 2 now in a court case. I mean, we're already going for
Phone fell out my
2.5 hours. So you can have depositions, but this is I hate that it was crammed in
Hey,
a week.
Sean Blackfin has made it off the train. He's currently
Yeah,
here
yeah,
for an hour or something.
I'm
You ever
aware.
think of this thing called sleep? Oh,
Those
you
cam.
probably just-
Where'd he go?
I know.
Okay.
All right.
Look, boys.
You guys get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Sit there, man. I want to go sit there.
I wish we didn't have 2 court cases.
Sean, get in
Hey,
here.
Thank
defense,
God the
you wanna call
ladies
your
are
first
doing
witness?
so
Are we
much
going
work.
with Ray first?
Yes, Ray first.
Okay.
Yeah, just as a notice of Shauna Blackthorn is here now from the defendant's side.
Okay.
Oh wait, is he?
It's your boys.
What's
It's
your
me.
solo?
Goodbye, Shano.
Throw up the kicks. Oh, so now you're badgering me about drinking my drink?
Come
Uh,
on, feet.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defense calls Raymond Romanoff to the stand.
So I believe with how things are getting pushed faster, we need more honesty from the cops.
All right, Mr. Romanoff, please raise your left hand.
Fooge, I heard Fooge.
He's gonna get contempt.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on the penalty of perjury, so help you Nikes?
Tim's getting coach pushed, no one else is.
All right, your witness.
Sworn in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Romanoff, do you recall the events that occurred at Clean Manor on May 26th?
Your Honor, I apologize. Could we get the defendant away from the witness?
Blackthorn, why are you holding the boom mic?
I need to record the minus 1000.
Get back with the rest of the co-defendants, please.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
That's actually a gangster.
You're such a fucking idiot, bro.
Go ahead.
All right. I will ask my question again. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Romanoff, do you recall the events that occurred at Clean Manor on May 26th?
It's a good attempt.
Yes, very, very clearly.
Why did you go to Clean Manor that day?
I was contacted by Lang Buddha for a meeting to potentially resolve some issues that we had.
Right. Did Mr. Lang choose the location?
Yes.
And did anyone accompany you to the meeting?
Yes.
Who came with you?
I came in a car with, I believe, 4 other individuals, if I can count correctly.
All right.
Yeah.
Who was at the manor when you arrived?
Who was at the manor when I was arriving?
Yes.
The 2 individuals were Lang Buddha and Harry Brown, that I'm aware of.
So did everyone that came with you attend the meeting?
No, just one person.
Right. And who was that individual?
Maxine Celsius.
All right. Where inside the manor did the meeting take place?
Whoever this is to my right, I can hear you, sorry. It was at the meeting room, the business room, essentially, on the west side of the house.
All right. And do you recall how everyone was arranged within the room?
Yes.
Good question.
All right.
Really good
So
question.
where were the 4 of you located?
Buddha was sitting in the primary chair, or like near the primary chair. And then Harry Brown was near him as well, on his side of the desk. Myself and Maxine were positioned on the southern side of the desk.
All right. And did you guys have a chance to get into that discussion?
Yes, we deliberated a little bit. I think for about maybe a minute or 2.
All right. And then what happened?
The conversation wasn't going well. We were trying to resolve things. Unfortunately, it was disagreed upon by the other party. And all I remember
No
is
objection. Nice.
falling and waking up about, I would say, 5 to 10 minutes later in handcuffs.
All right. Why did you fall unconscious?
I was tranquilized, is what I was informed by medical reports and also the individuals that I spoke to, which I believe was Brian Knight.
Right. And you mentioned being handcuffed. What else was going on when you came to?
I woke up dizzy, confused. This stuff that was used on me was very strong. It was almost immediate, so it was very, very potent. Still in my blood many hours later. What I remember is waking up in a daze, not seeing anyone in the room, and then just screaming for help. I handcuffed to my own home.
All right.
Nice.
So the individuals that you called out for, did they respond?
Yes, I was actually promptly saved by an individual who came in and was able to remove me from the cuffs. I can reenact this if you'd like.
Bro, why do I feel like Crane's gonna be like, yeah, can you react?
He's plus 1,000 this right now.
Please go ahead and just
is.
tell us. Thank you.
He's going hard.
Sorry, what was that?
You want me to repeat what I said, or it's just to say what happened?
Just tell us what happened, please.
Okay. I was in the room, scared for my life, looking around, didn't know what was going on. I
Start
couldn't
crying,
even move.
please.
Was cuffed up to the chair. Began screaming. I said, "Help! Anyone, please help me! I don't know what's going on. I can't find my son, who is Maxine, the guy I came to the meeting with." And I was actually saved by an individual, which I believe was Perez. And all I heard is, they got your son, they have your son. And then I heard gunshots following, and it was just a daze. It was absolutely crazy. All happening within my own home in the meeting that was chosen by, meeting location chosen by Lang Buddha.
And what did you do upon hearing the gunshots?
I tried to go get my son out of the situation.
All right. What do you mean by tried? What happened?
There is a little upstairs area where he was being dragged across the floors by Harry Brown, Buddha, and Speedy, I believe are all the names. Being dragged across. And I heard gunshots. I was screaming, just give me my son back. And
See, they're not.
there was a lot of no's. There
objecting.
was like, no, we're not going to do it. He deserves what's coming to him. And unfortunately, I was too late to help him.
All right. Once you realized you were too late to help him, what did you do?
I screamed at the person that I could hear, which is Buddha, because shots were going back and forth at this point from other people around us. I just screamed at him. I said, "Hey, just give me Maxine. I will grab him. I will get the hell out of here. We forget all this happens, and we can just move on. You know, just give me my son. I don't care what happens here." And they actually fooled me. They said, "Yes, so I'll give it to him." And they walked up to the door, locked it, and then went up into the tower above the chimney area and began opening fire on other Rust members that were in the area.
How did you respond to the new instance of gunfire?
I was extremely angry, but the only thing I was focusing at the time was getting my son out of the situation. So I had someone come over and help me break the door open and get my boy, and then we were just dragging him to the car that was outside, positioned to the north side. It was a black and color SUV.
Right. Were you able to get into that SUV?
Yes, I was able to get into it after, well, I believe his name was Bruno, walked up to the vehicle and was shot down from the tower. So after more shots were exchanged between the Rust members and the other people that were in the area, I was able to get him into the car and try to drive off before getting shot.
All right. Tell us about what happened when you got shot.
I was just trying to escape. I was trying to get the hell out of there. I didn't want anything that was going on. I put my son in the car, put Bruno in the car, and was driving up the ramp. And all I hear is just rings of bullets coming from the clock tower and another individual who drove in as well.
Please tell us about that individual.
That individual just drove straight by police officers that were positioned at the front at this point. Drove straight in with, I think it was an Enos or something. Got out of the vehicle and just started opening fire on my car and the individual to my right that was running up to the car.
All right. And did this individual shoot anyone?
Yes, he shot me and the person to my right. He also identified himself to myself later on within the cells and said it was him, but he had to do it. It was the key.
And are you familiar with Sakid?
I am familiar with him, yes.
Does he live at Clean Manor with you?
No, he absolutely did not. No.
All right. Has he been there before?
Yes. He is Harry Brown's son and visits quite often.
All right. And who is Harry Brown in this conflict?
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
What's their relationship
Are you
to the parties involved?
Are you going to request the permission to
Do you
trade
want,
Zacchaeus
do you want
Hospital?
my opinion of
Does he
it, or do
believe
you want me
he's
to be
Yeah,
honest?
we're-
conspirator?
Yeah, that's probably going to happen
Just
right
looking for factual evidence. You know, is he? You know, what is his relationship to the people that were at the meeting? Since you said he was there.
Lang Buddha considers him family and a very, very close friend. I consider him a lapdog that listens and is wild.
And you said
Objection hearsay on Lang Buddha's opinion of it.
What?
Yeah, so
lapdog.
because we're not able to, get Lang to answer how he feels about Harry, I will consider that statement stricken. The rest of it can stand. Your interpretation is fine. Telling us what Lang thinks is not.
Can I state then at what was said at the meeting to clarify this?
You can answer questions asked by your attorney.
Okay, go ahead.
all right. So so you stated that Harry was at the meeting and that Zakid is Harry's son, correct?
Correct. Harry was demanded to be at the meeting, even though I personally requested it to be a Maxine, myself, and Buddha conversation.
All right. So based on the relationship between Mr. Buddha and Mr. Brown and Zakid being his son, would you say that Zakid has been at the manor before?
Objection
Yes.
leading.
I'll rephrase.
That's the answer.
Okay.
To your
Sounds good
knowledge, has
anyways.
Zakid been to the manor before?
Yes, definitely.
All right. What happened after Zakid shot you?
As I said, he ran past a little bit more, started shooting at the other individual, which I believe was Perez at that time, and just ran straight into the home, towards the back, I think.
All right. And what happened to you after getting shot?
Well, I couldn't really control the car at this point that I was driving, and I began reversing uncontrollably into a wall on the west side.
All right. And what happened on the property after you crashed the vehicle?
She's doing really good.
It was at that point that police finally began moving in and trying to secure the scene, and I believe that all the individuals that
The
I
only thing
witnessed
she needs to work on is
were
she's
placed in
asking
cuffs,
same
to my
thing
knowledge.
multiple times in different ways.
All right. And were you yourself also placed into cuffs at that time?
Yes, I was removed from the vehicle, received medical aid, and placed in cuffs.
All right. And what happened after you received medical?
I went to the hospital to get medical records done of the tranquilizer, and actually I spoke directly to police in interrogation for 2 hours. That's the first thing I did.
All right. And were you the only individual placed in the cells?
I believe it was myself and other Rust members, to my knowledge, but then again, I was in an interrogation room, so I'm not aware.
Objection speculative.
He answered the question anyway.
His answer was speculative.
My answer
Honor.
was?
Okay, all right, relax. Okay, now, defense counselor, do you have a rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. He did say that it was to the best of his knowledge, which is not speculation.
Your Honor,
Final
may I rebut?
commentary by the prosecution.
Yep. He further stated, but I would not be able to confirm that, et cetera, that because he was in the interrogation room.
Okay, sustained. Stricken, go ahead.
Did anything happen while you were in these cells?
I had a brief conversation with Zakid as I said, he mentioned to me that he had to do it. It was for family, and then I was dragged over to the first interrogation room.
All right. Thank you very much. Were you charged at the time for the incident at Clean Manor?
No, I was, believe, put on a hold, or I was held up for a while. That's what I remember. I think no, actually, I was released. No, no charges.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's move on to another incident. I'm referencing People's Exhibit. Let me double check this. I'm referencing People's Exhibit I-2, the conversation you had with Trooper Knight. Do you recall this?
Which one particularly?
The one at the Polito Police Station.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Did you consent to having that conversation, quote, on the record?
No.
Did you consent to having the conversation
matter.
recorded?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Were you made aware that the conversation was being recorded?
No.
Objection. Relevance at this point. If they had issue with evidence, they should have motioned to dismiss it.
Oh, we don't have an issue at all. We're just confirming that that this incident took place, and we want to discuss some of the incidents that were discussed.
Okay, I think it's relevant. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Let me re-ask that last question. Were you made aware that the conversation was being recorded?
No, I was not made aware.
Were you under arrest or detainment at the time of this conversation?
No, it was supposed to be a conversation off the record.
Were you read your Miranda rights?
No, I was not.
Were you asked if you would like an attorney present?
No.
All right, thank you. Do you recall the conversation you had with Trooper Knight?
I do recall it, yes.
And what did you discuss?
We discussed
Apparently, yep.
my qualms with what had occurred during a pursuit. Specifically, the pursuit where there was an armored vehicle opening fire on Rust members during a police pursuit.
All right. Were you familiar with this vehicle? Had you seen it before?
Yes, many times before.
All right. And what do you know about that vehicle?
I know that vehicle is completely bulletproof, and also is armed with miniguns hidden in its headlights, I guess you could say.
What discussion are you talking about?
All right,
When Knight
and
Wait. Okay, Your Honor. Sorry, I just had to confirm something in the evidence. The people are referring. Sorry, so the defense is referring to the People's I.2, but specifically a conversation that was not the submitted evidence. May I? Can we have a sidebar? It's relevant. Trust me. We need a sidebar.
Okay.
I had to confirm something. So Counselor Muhammad emailed me directly to confirm the exact timestamp of what we were submitting into evidence. The software that was used for that recording encompasses all of Brian Knight's body cam footage, but there's no way. Yeah, there's no way to directly kind of take it out because of Director Knight's choice of footage software. This was specifically for the interrogation at MRPD. There should be no suspension of any of the Polito stuff, and that was made clear in the interrogation or into the email to Maya, Counselor Maya. Sorry, it took me a second to get to that point. I had to confirm through all of that.
Let's see.
You had asked me specifically when was the interrogation time stamp, and that's what I put on there, Your Honor.
Yeah, you put a stats on, and that was it.
It's specifically labeled as interrogation. Look, this is a question, Your Honor, I don't think that should even be had in the city. It was very clearly
Absolutely, I
submitting
get
the
you. I
interrogation.
get you. Yeah.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. The people submitted this, and they've indicated that there's been no bad faith, and the fact that they
Oh,
recorded this
shit!
conversation and submitted it into evidence without my
you're
client's
shouting.
permission.
Yeah, that's not what's happening here. It's specifically that interrogation. There's no way for us to pull specifically that little bit of interrogation.
Yeah, you're not really understanding the point being made, counselor. What Odessa is saying is that while
Facebook
you
is
may
shit.
think that there is more on that tape than just the interrogation, you would be wrong to think that. Do you understand?
Well, Your Honor, she and Miss Mahmoud
Yeah,
may
Grace,
have.
just let it go.
All right.
There's nothing.
So
we
motion to strike everything regarding the discussion at Polito. If they want to ask it regarding his recall or recollection,
Yeah,
but anything regarding the
we
recording.
we can refer to the witness's recollection of things that may or may not have occurred, but in terms of the recordings available, the only recordings available are going to be the interrogation.
I understand
tape as
what
provided,
Mika is saying.
and as described and as exists through the communication to Maya. There is not going to be reference to anything outside of that interrogation. In terms of the tape, you can ask questions about his recollection, but for obvious reasons.
Facebook
All right,
best
may I have a moment
prosecutor.
to confer with my co-counsel?
God damn it, Knight.
We
I'll
can't go
let
too
y'all
far
know
back
when
because
it's-
Sakid is here listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, Maya, why didn't you say that when I put that whole thing about the video in
Wait,
evidence?
say that again. My thing is
I,
fucking up.
I
Say it-
put an entire thing about this tape being the wrong interrogation and all of the points, timestamps for all of the conversations and interrogations, and you never once
Oh, I
mentioned
didn't see
that.
that. I mean, I put it up. Wait, I did show you both when the interrogation started.
Okay.
No, you just said fuck Facebook.
Yeah, okay. Well, it stands fuck Facebook, but we need to deal with this. Whatever. Shit happens. We'll see if that has any implications whatsoever. But shit happens. It was a good angle. We're just gonna delete that from our brain. Let's just keep going with the other stuff. I understand it is frustrating, but you are doing more than well. So just keep that roll going.
Well, unfortunately, I don't really have any other questions because Ray wasn't there for the cargo bob, and we don't really want to give more fuel to the fire for the kidnapping.
Wait, where did you put these stamps? I don't see it.
The only licenses they can't give out are astronaut licenses. Class 2
Oh, I
license,
see it.
pilot
Yeah, well, I
license,
didn't. Yeah,
and the
that's my
pilot
bad. I
license.
didn't see that. It was at
Also,
5 a.m.
We
Also,
can.
Odessa should have made sure that communication went to all of us, not just one person.
Okay. Again, it's
Yeah,
not
I'll
gonna,
tell you,
help
yeah.
again.
In the car, and I was like,
I
"Ooh,
understand.
I'm about to get robbed."
I'm fucking boomer book. I'm fully at your side. This is I don't know why this is even used. Anyways, we could ask on the kidnapping
I got like a week
if
of
he
saying I'm a
saw
criminal defense attorney where they'll stop
Lang,
trying to rob me.
Harry Brown, or Sakid.
Boomer book.
Okay. All right, I can do that.
Just keep it in that realm. If he did, and where,
Do you not see the
not
image
more,
on the screen?
not less.
The projector up there.
Okay, what about the vehicle being driven?
The
Can I ask
DeLorean.
about that? I don't know what was being driven. I'm
I
just
just noticed
wondering
the
if I
You
can
mean
on the
ask.
board.
the car that Lang was driving?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a DeLorean.
There's a reason I use AOL. I ain't trust nothing
So
else.
that's not the
Yeah.
so that's not the one with the miniguns then.
No, that in that scene, the DeLorean was spotted on a mountain, and
I can
actually
make
good.
no
there's
Life Invader
evidence that it
email.
is on
I got
scene.
my AOL account.
That is
You got mail,
within the
bitch.
evidence.
Guys, listen, you have to
Okay.
wait, all right?
All
I
right,
haven't figured
I'll
it
do what
out
I
yet.
can. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah, just
sorry.
go. No, don't be sorry.
Did we-
That's their
we-
fuck up. Just go with if you seen Lang Harry and or Sakid
I'm
and
fucking
where
wild on
in
this
that situation. That
case
is
I
all.
filed this morning.
Okay. Also, I watched. I skipped through that whole video. That was the only interrogation I saw. Did either of you watch the video at all?
So
Did you see any
I'm not gonna
interrogation
lie,
anywhere else?
I didn't see any interrogation on that one, but I'll do that right now.
Okay, thanks.
Sebastian.
Did we talk about how Ray like
check this out because it was super late.
Just remember
It's
that.
not like
Just remember there's
standard
levels to this.
count.
There's levels to this. There's levels to this. Remember, you
Yay,
know my name, I don't
Facebook.
know your name. Just remember that. You stand there and you talk all that was about me that you don't even know me.
525.
You stand there, you think you know everything.
I don't want you to know.
You stand there.
I know you because
Difference is.
Okay, there is one. Yeah, it is in 525. I must have skipped. It is okay. The interrogation is like nothing.
All right, speak up.
The,
Apologies for the delay, Your
the
Honor.
interrogation is like
ahead.
15 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, I can't lie, I
Mr.
saw
Romanoff,
Facebook and I said
let's
skip.
move on to the
That's my
incident of the kidnapping that Ms. Drew testified to. I'm not sure which People's Exhibit that is off the top of my head. I can look here in a second.
People's A.
Yo, what'd you get, man? What'd you get?
Thank you, Prosecutor. People's A.
I can't. I can't do anything else because I feel bad if I can't talk.
Okay.
Otherwise, the courtrooms could hear everything.
All right, sorry about that. I needed to adjust my notes here on the podium for a second here.
Yep, take your time.
All right, thank you. During that incident, it's been sorry, let me start over. I don't want to comment on anyone else's testimony.
Come what? Huh?
Tell us about the incident at Rooster's Reef once you left the reef.
Are you referring to the cargo bob incident or the?
No, the Rooster's Reef, not rest.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
When I left
Was she
Rooster's
going
Reef,
that?
Yes.
Why?
Can I have a little bit more information?
Sure,
Is-
sure. Let me walk that back for you. All right. Do you remember arriving at the reef on June 2nd?
I think I remember the day. Yes.
All right.
I like those videos we used to watch where it's like, is this skill or luck? You know what I mean?
All right. What do you remember about that incident? About how it began?
Why?
I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly which incident you're referring to. There's a lot of incidents with Roosters, Reef, and Rest.
Sure.
Do I?
I can't make fun of a deputy mayor. You can't count
It's the incident that Ms. Drew testified to about her and Ms. Summers. Does that help?
June 2nd.
Oh, you're referring to when she's mentioned she was kidnapped.
Yes. Sorry. Yes, that's the incident.
Okay. Ask me what's up.
Yes. Sorry. What happened when you arrived?
I did not arrive.
When I had arrived at the Roosters Reef?
Yes.
Sorry, I have something going on my head. Let's see. The thing that occurred at the Roosters Reef is I remember there was like 6 or 7 people that were sitting around. I saw Miss Drew, I believe it was, and Eve Summers, and a bunch of people with like cameras and guns out.
All right. What did you do when you approached the individuals, the group?
Okay.
What did I do? I said I needed to speak to Nancy and Eve.
All right. What happened after you asked to speak with them?
I said for them to come over here to talk to me in the cars, the area, and then a guy came up with a gun, and another one pulled the camera out.
All right. Did Ms. Drew and Ms. Summers come with you to the car?
Yes, they started coming with me, but the people still had their guns out.
Stop
which
that line.
I believe is what led to an altercation between Rust members and whoever that was.
All right. Moving on.
I was.
Sorry, just a moment.
It just okay. I'm gonna take.
Sorry,
over.
what are you asking me to do?
Well,
Okay,
you wanna?
go ahead.
Okay.
No, you can.
Mr. Romanov, during that whole incident, did you see former Mayor Lang Buddha?
No, I had the meeting with him prior.
I'm sorry to. I'm just gonna clarify. I'm talking about the incident that followed up after the Rooster's Reef, the alleged kidnapping of the two deputy mayors.
Did I see Lang Buddha after that?
Yes, at any point.
Oh, he was on the mountain eventually in that scene, yes. And following the incidents as well.
Could you clarify following? Did you see him at a different spot?
Yes, there was a shootout that was referred to earlier in the evidence that occurred on the La Puerta Freeway by the scrapyard. He was by that scene opening fire on people.
Do you recollect how he got there? Speculation?
Objection. Speculation.
Yeah, withdrawn. It's all good.
Speculation.
Did you see Harry Brown anywhere during that incident?
Objection relevance. Not a witness, not a member who's being charged with any sort of crimes. Not mentioned in the original testimony pertaining to this incident.
Nobody's being charged with this motherfuckers.
Hayes, thoughts further?
I strongly believe that Harry Brown is essential to this case. Also showing the incident that occurred at the prison later on.
Final thoughts, prosecutor?
I stand by with what I said. I mean, Harry Brown isn't being charged. This wouldn't bring any sort of exculpatory evidence whether or not he was involved. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, beyond just bringing it.
Okay, I'm gonna let you ask like one or two questions here, and if it doesn't get to a point that reinforces to me that it's relevant, then we're gonna move on. So, overruled for now, but short leash. Go ahead.
Your Honor, is only going to be another follow-up question. Again, Mr. Romanov, did you see Harry Brown during that incident anywhere?
Yes, I was told that he was at the scene. I remember seeing him once.
Why would he say I was told? Why?
And where was that?
I was informed that he was somewhere underneath La Puerta Freeway opening fire on people.
Okay. Did you see Sakid anywhere during that incident?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I'm gonna confirm with my co-counsel. Okay. Any other questions?
No, I'm fucked.
Don't worry. The
don't laugh
whole
at that, that's
face.
Trying to think of any.
Shit, boomer book. We cleared the relationship that gives us perjury on Lang. We have them being on scene, multiple spots, And now we have Sakid that we can ask. Hi, Sakid. I know you can hear me. Okay. It's good? Okay.
Hi.
No further question.
Your Honor, I need like 2 to 3 minutes to deal with something in my head. I promise it'll be quick.
All right,
I'm so
bathroom
sorry.
break. Go ahead, everybody.
Where's that dog at?
This is your fault. This is your fault, Hayes. I'm just letting you know that. All right.
Hey,
Why?
guys, can I just quickly ask you a question? Why are you not ask? Why are you asking me about this incident and not the incident where they dropped helicopters at the sky and the cargo bot thing? I was there for the helicopters flying up the sky.
Yeah, that's. Listen, that
And I
is
was
that is not the issue here. We'll have Sakid's involvement and his.
How do you? What am I? Am I supposed to be? What are these questions helping me with?
I'm not sure the reef was a little bit thrown off the.
Yeah, how's that go with a chicken hatch? You know.
The boomer book thing kind of threw her off a little. It's gonna be all right. Don't worry.
Also, Ray, just a quick one to save us all. I know it's part of your normal vocabulary, but you got to remove "I believe" and
You have to stop. I was coming over here. I was coming over here to say you got to stop saying "I believe." I was told.
Okay, we'll do.
You got to. You have to just affirm something or don't know it.
Like it doesn't matter if it's like you're not sure, just lie for like a.
Okay, we'll do. Got you. We're not even halfway done yet, so
please, for the love of God, stop saying "I believe." Just know.
Telling lies, telling lies. Cause I hear a bitch talking.
You guys, anything else?
Yeah, you just spoke.
Where's Grace?
I think she needs a moment. She's
Hide
yeah.
this.
What?
She's a little
behind
bit.
you.
No. She went to the bathroom. She's a little bit shook.
Because the face, the
yeah,
thing
and
up there?
then
What do
me
you mean?
interrupting her because she kind of. I told her what the questions should be, and somehow she had something else in mind that was not as planned. And
Got to recollect.
yes, you need to know that Grace and Maya haven't been doing court cases as often as I have, and I'm trying to push them towards the right direction to get that experience because there's going to be a day when I'm not going to be around anymore.
No, I
and we need
understand that.
people
Hey,
like them, so-
Hayes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bailiff brings up a great point here. Romanov is in the middle of testimony, and now he's over there congregating with all of you.
Okay. And
Any thoughts on that, counselor?
That's on Bailiff's fault.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
Not really,
Get
Your
1
Honor.
second, Your Honor.
Just go back, Ray.
Wait, so a break doesn't mean I can come over here and just chill?
No, I did not hear what he said. What was that?
Your
It's
Honor,
not
could
for,
you
any sense that I think you were discussing your testimony or the questions to come or what has transpired, but it's just to avoid the perception that that could be occurring. You understand?
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and go and look for
Did
Grace?
you ever get a chance to talk to the Shrugway people?
Yeah, I got you. Nope.
I'm good to go whenever you are on Your Honor.
Yeah, we didn't legit got no information from any of them. We didn't even get names. The report has no names.
All right, let's resume.
Alrighty.
Does the report not have any names? They were shut
Is there
down.
someone in Shrug? He was working the shift around about now. Do you want to check the phone? He was working from Shrugway right now. Read her
Alrighty,
name for me.
let's start with the
Yes.
Clean Manor incident.
It's too late now. That's the issue.
At any
It's
point during
stressful.
that, did you open
Yeah.
fire?
Evidence in there though.
It doesn't matter.
During the Clean Manor incident?
She's right. It's too late.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just Hail Marying because
Why was this not
legendary.
mentioned in your testimony?
I was not asked, did I open fire?
Okay, when did you open fire?
I opened fire when my son was shot.
Okay. Where was this at?
In a compartment on the top floor. The
Had
second floor, I
you-
guess you could say.
How did you enter this compartment?
Walking up the stairs and walking to where the compartment is.
And I said it's your fault, Hayes, because you could almost honestly remember
Do you have clean,
understand.
keys to the clean manor?
Not anymore. They were removed, but I was one of the co-owners.
At one point, you stated that you had to break down a door. Why not just unlock it?
Funny enough, my keys were removed during the incident.
Prior to the incident, did any members who accompanied you there have keys?
I gave spare keys to 2 people just in case anything was going to happen.
It's all not relevant.
Just so I can confirm, you testified that you were shot with a tranquilizer gun. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes, I was tranquilized, and as well as Maxine.
Okay. Your Honor, the people would like to pull up the people. If I can remember what it's freaking called. D. And it is listed as Raymond Romanoff examination. Let's get that posted on the board. Alrighty. This was an examination conducted by the police. Mr. Romanoff, do you see anything regarding a tranquilizer gun in this list of examination?
I'm sorry. What?
No.
What?
Your Honor.
Sam Bass, Brian Knight, you want to talk to your prosecutor?
I understand. It was worth going down the route.
No,
Really?
it wasn't, and you should have talked to Bass and Knight about that before you asked the question.
What did she ask? I didn't hear.
All right, let me double check.
She's trying to be a mechanic at Hayes at her tuner shop.
Wait, but what did she claim?
That they didn't see any tranquilizer residue in his blood or whatever. We do have a medical report that we weren't able to add to evidence, so there's that.
That's fucking ridiculous. Didn't they motion to deny all that evidence?
Because we didn't have really that much time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in
Right,
liberty.
I'm just
That's
gonna
dummy. That's
take a
delicious.
second here.
Ray's reaction was fucking funny. Excuse me?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, I was tranquilized.
Romanov got tranquilized. Move on.
All right.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Sorry, there was a discussion prior that I had. I guess there was a discussion regarding that, so that's why I brought it up. My apologies that it was mistaken there. Mr. Romanoff, at any point were you under the influence of narcotics during that incident?
Objection. Out of scope.
He's already answered. Were you in the possession of any narcotics?
I can't remember.
Okay. People would like to bring up.
Is she? Why is she arguing mechanics?
It's gonna be Raymond Romanoff.
It is almost 2
possessions,
o'clock in the morning for me,
2.
and she's arguing mechanics.
Isn't there normal in? I know normally there's if they're gonna bring this into evidence, they're gonna bring in. I assume he was because Raymond is Raymond. He always carries a whole bunch of shit on him. They're gonna bring up because we don't have
There you are.
toxicology. I know there was a
Oh
medical
my
report.
God.
Ray told me.
All right.
If they're
This
gonna
is
bring it
a
up, can we
photograph
introduce
of
rebuttal
your
evidence?
possessions, Mr. Romanoff, collected by police.
They're bringing it
following
in
the
a scope.
incident. Do you see any narcotics in this image?
Yes, there are narcotics on my person.
Okay. Have you used any of these narcotics before?
Before that incident, at other instances, yes.
Okay. How long prior to the incident had you used either of the needles?
Objection relevant.
Your Honor, sidebar, please.
Was this at least a Friday?
That was like a Good
Jesus
Friday.
Christ.
Good Friday.
Okay.
Your Honor, he's got.
No,
Go ahead.
No. Okay. I understand the idea behind all of this, but we are stepping in a territory that is, I want to say, mechanically not possible.
I'm
Don't
gonna
I
create a
disagree.
counter argument. Number one, ketamine is freely available not only on the streets of Los Santos but also Bolingbrook. Ketamine, if those in the circle are not aware, is based on horse tranquilizer. The second point I'd like to make is, was there medical records introduced into evidence for Ray Roma?
No, but he can testify to his own statement. I'd have no issue with what he was saying as long as it's not used as fact.
So,
But I do want to say, though, the reasoning for me bringing this up, it is he was in the possession of what appears to be
Heroin.
2 to 3 different types of narcotics. No, make that 4 because he's got joints as well. We're trying to determine had he consumed any of these, which may bring his reliability of his testimony into question.
Okay, then let's just stick to being more clear about our intent. I think
Mhm.
Mr. Hayes was under the impression, as was I, that you were attempting to insinuate some argument about needle marks and where they came from.
No,
and
that is not what we were
injection
going for.
sites and blah blah blah.
Nope,
So let's just
that
be a
is
little
not-
more basic with our questioning then.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Way, Hayes.
Yes.
There in one of the reports, when I was going through, there is, I'm pretty sure, casings in the report.
Yes, yeah, that's all there.
Okay,
They're,
cool. Just checking.
they're trying something else.
Alrighty, just to make it a little bit more clear, there are 3 to 4 different types of drugs up in your possession there. Had you used any of them 5 hours prior to this incident?
No, I don't think I was even awake at that point. I was sleeping.
Okay. Did you use any of them during the incident?
No, as they're still on my person.
Okay. I can't tell if from this photo alone if that bill is empty or not, but all right, I'll take your word for it there. You stated that you shooted. Who you shot? Who did you shoot?
I believe I shot Speedy. Who did you shoot? Who is known as Ayrush Patel or something.
Earlier, when asked who was on scene, you stated only Mayor Buddha and Harry Brown. You didn't mention Mr. Santana.
No, I did not. Yes. Would you like clarification?
No, I'll keep it at that.
Okay.
It's a misstatement. Yes, Mike, exactly. Testimony.
Statement of whatever he said, because what he said was at the meeting.
At any point, did you call 911 following the incidents that occurred?
I did not, as I was.
Start.
By the time I had woken up,
We can clarify. She's mixing up.
I
the
walked over to
first office scene.
after being
and, what
uncuffed.
happened
I
after.
walked over to the location that I heard the Maxine was at. Ling, Buddha, had already screamed, "The police have been called. You're fucked, Raymond. You're fucked."
know if the syringe in his pockets are empty or not, but other than that, they're moving on from it.
That absolutely.
And why
sounds
would you
like
be
lying.
fucked?
That's just the thing that Buddha would say in that situation, is it not?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Could you elaborate?
He was trying to threaten me.
Good. That's a +1.
Did he? Okay. Did you make any official statement to the police following this incident?
Objection, scope.
Oh.
I swear to God.
It was mentioned.
Or when's he gonna learn this? Just give him a second.
Yes, I did. I talked to him in interrogation after this event for like 2 hours, as I said.
Oh, okay. Ray, please.
All right, let me
There's an
confirm.
objection on the floor. Please. Yeah, so it's gonna be
At any
very
point, did
If
you
she needs to
unlock the
confirm,
doors
she can
for any of your members?
She can ask Brian. He was there.
Did I unlock the doors for any of my members?
That's correct.
No, I was handcuffed, and by the time I tried to assist with the situation, my keys were removed.
Yeah, that word.
That was a question that didn't help her at all.
General reminder to everyone that we have been here for quite a bit of time, and we need to stick to relevant information. Let's be as concise as we can be.
I mean, this is only half the court case.
You stated that you went to the Rooster's Reef to speak with Nancy and Eve. What was the reasoning for this?
As I mentioned before, I had a meeting with the Lang following that didn't go well. I want to speak to Nancy and Eve about the incident.
Did you attempt to call them?
No.
At any point during that incident, did you pull a firearm?
Did I pull a firearm in that incident?
Correct.
Yes, I believe so.
Did you shoot said firearm?
Not at that moment, no.
Did you shoot that firearm at any point during the chase?
Yes.
At the
he
officers
smoked
later on the
multiple
Laporta Freeway,
officers.
yes. I did not shoot Eve or Nancy.
Okay. At any point were Eve or Nancy in a vehicle with you?
No.
Okay. At any point.
Wait,
Go ahead.
Can you clarify that question? What do you mean at any point?
At any point during that incident from the Rooster's Reef to you being shot down by officers, were you in a vehicle with Eve and Nancy?
He already
From
said
the
the
very
relevant
start?
stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Did they get into that vehicle willingly?
No.
That's what kidnapping is. Congrats.
Were you threatening them in any way?
Yes.
Still kidnapping.
And where did you take them?
Objection out of scope.
Your Honor, they decided to discuss the entirety of that chase. I'm curious where they were going halfway through that chase.
What? They're trying to assess.
Rebuttal, Your Honor? Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I mean,
If he doesn't plead the fifth here, we're fucked.
is there a point to stopping halfway through here? You did ask us to stick to things that are relevant.
Yeah, what are we getting at here?
Well, we're trying to determine whether or not the defendant here is guilty. They decided to bring him on the stand. I'm asking him questions related to his guilt.
All right. Yeah, he can answer. Go ahead.
Can you repeat the question?
Where was Neve, Nancy and
His whole
Eve taken
testimony gets thrown out. You can't
after
do
getting
that.
into your vehicle? That vehicle.
Don't recall all the locations except the location we ended at. That's the most important one. The little part of the
I
freeway.
can already tell you what they're trying to do. They're trying to
At any
assess
point
what-
did you restrain
what the
the
intent
deputy
was
mayors?
at the end of the kidnapping. 'Cause
Me
trying to
personally, no.
have a-
At any point did any
It's not a
members of your
question needs
gang
to
restrain the
take
deputy
out,
mayors?
Because if he fucks
Not
up
that I'm
here,
aware of.
But if
we
he
lose the
wasn't in
entire
the
case.
vehicle with them at the
What
end,
was your
he
reasoning for
doesn't know
shooting
the
officers?
intent.
It
Was my
were all-
reasoning for
they
shooting
would be
officers?
all on the same radio.
Correct.
They'll
You
just
stated that you
they'll
shot
fight a
officers.
conspiracy.
Yes, they
but
were
it's tied to
incredibly
greater
aggressive
conspiracy.
against my fellow Trust members, and I just felt justified personally.
At any point did you attempt to surrender?
No.
Why not?
Really?
Why not? Well, my personal reasons as to why I didn't surrender.
You were being chased by police. Why did you not pull over and surrender?
He didn't
Because
feel like
I
it.
felt justified in my actions, as I said.
You felt justified in kidnapping two deputy mayors?
Let's rephrase that.
I
felt
want
justified in the kidnapping of people that I had
I'm
felt
letting you do
betrayed
your
me
thing.
and my family.
Oh no.
Give me about a moment to speak with the co-counsel.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what tears him now, bro.
She always suck.
Goodbye, boys. It's been an honor.
Yeah,
Bruh.
well, you know, he's stated from the beginning that it wasn't political. The
Why'd
fact
you
that
call
they
him as
are-
a witness, Hayes? Why'd you do
Okay.
this?
Okay, you need to shut up.
Why, Hayes? Why, Hayes?
Let
Why would
him-
you
let
do
him
this?
clutch up, man. He'll- Shut up, shut up, shut up. Let him
Why
cook.
would you do this to me, Hayes?
Alright.
Shut the fuck up, Cam. Let him cook, man. Trust.
Are you aware of any gang affiliations of the two deputy mayors?
Objection. Scope.
I think at this point the scope's been opened up by his
He,
client's answers.
if he's honest here,
Your
this
Honor.
is the one time we need Raymond to be honest.
I disagree.
He should
I
just
think we're
he should
so
just
far
say
away
Eve is
from
guild.
relevant info.
He should
I'm
just say
killing
it.
myself here.
If he says that,
I
this
need
is
I
safe.
need you guys to get on track.
All he
Like,
has to do
okay,
is say
so
it.
let's all just
The
take a
one
second
time he needs
here
to be
and
honest.
reiterate.
The one time, please.
We are here considering whether or not they are guilty of Coop's law. Whether I should invoke Coop's law and the language that it uses to punish them. Now, I understand y'all are trying to build a picture for me of the different people involved and their respective affiliations and guilt and civilians and criminals. And,
One time.
but I think y'all are getting way too far in the weeds on the nuance.
Understood, Your Honor. I'll withdraw it.
All right.
What
You
was
guys
your
get-
intention with kidnapping
Do
the
you guys
deputy
get
bears?
a redirect?
Yes.
The intention when
I'm telling you
kidnapped-
now.
or not
I'm gonna
kidnapped,
tell
I,
you.
But when we
Ask
kidnapped
Raymond point blank.
Eve
Is
and
Eve
Nancy,
to your knowledge, is Eve Summers current member
and that
I got
incident
thrown out.
of the?
occurred with Blaine Buddha.
It did. Well, why can't you just ask the
Okay,
question?
and
Why is
how
that
did
getting
you
thrown out?
plan to get this
Because
revenge?
PD's not aware of it.
I didn't get to plan that out because
Just they
police were
brought it
really
into
honest.
scope. She just asked about
Okay,
it,
you
and
need
it was
to-
Just to
allowed.
confirm, you kidnapped two people without a plan?
Denied.
I did.
You need to shut up,
Yeah,
actually.
actually,
I need to
as
listen.
crazy as that sounds, I was thinking about things on the go.
Okay, and did you come up with a plan on the go?
Unfortunately, not because we couldn't get everything together before police were on our tail.
She thinks Russ plans things.
All right, let me just confer. I think I'm good.
She thinks we don't operate on the fuck it we ball mentality.
Do we even have cross questions?
Yeah, better be dropping those bars, man.
We're good, Your Honor, on cross.
Do we need to talk about the
Hey,
toxic
redirect.
report? I think that ship has sailed everywhere. One moment, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, we weren't allowed to bring in the physical evidence, only the
Yeah, but
the
we can
witnesses,
ask him, and if he did a tox report, blood scan at the
Yeah.
hospital.
True, if he knows what it said.
Mr. Romanov, did you go to the
Yes.
hospital to get a tox report of your blood at the day of the Clean Manor incident?
Yes, I did, and I also got my son Maxine, who was also tranquilized, to go get the medical report as well.
Are you aware of the result of those reports?
Yes, I was informed at the hospital that I had been tranquilized. Yes.
Objection, facts not in evidence. And
This is-
also objection hearsay to the contents of that. I'm fine with him answering if he was informed, but not with him saying what was the information.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
One moment, Your Honor. I don't think we get that information.
Nope.
But it's, I guess it's okay. Any other cross? Are we going to go with Sagi now?
I think we're done with Ray. He did mention that about in the interrogation, Brian saying he was tranquilized. I don't know if that counts.
That's already stated. That's on record. So.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I don't have anything then.
No further question, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Romanov, you can step down. Final witness for the defense, I believe, is Mr. Skingerton. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Are we going to tell him
All right,
that he
Zakid,
complete
you're
the
up.
fifth?
Oh, you
Or
guys
are
didn't
we-
ask me about the food truck event. I'm a little bit sad, to be honest. It's all good though.
A lot of it would have been hearsay since you weren't there directly for it.
I was at
just thought you
the
were.
the helicopters flying at the sky.
Well, I mean, you were there at the end, but
Hey, Your Honor, there's no DOC. I can swear him
you
in if
do
you
it.
want. Alright. Can you raise your left hand, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you, Han?
I do.
Sworn in,
Alright.
Your Honor.
I really don't
Thank
like
you.
having
Your
Buddha
witness,
this
Maya.
close to us.
Alrighty, can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Zakid Skengerton,
Also,
and
do you see
occupation
Harry
apparently is
here
lapdog.
today?
No, because that would be inconvenient to their case.
Oh, I'm about to stop. Oh my God, I'm about
Okay.
to stop. Does anyone have food?
Alrighty, let's talk about the People's A, which is the deputy mayor kidnapping into OYS. Where were you in the events that occurred on the 2nd of June 2023?
That would I don't recall.
You don't recall? Alrighty. Let's jog your memory. Your DNA was found on scene at an officer-involved shooting on the Miriam Turner overpass.
Are you testifying or asking a question?
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out evidence and seeing whether that would jog his memory.
Okay, well, that's not how that works. You can use it to impeach him by saying, do you see the report? Do you see this in the report? But you do not just get to say things.
Okay. Let me find a photo of this here.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Your Honor, could we ensure that the
we have
witness
the
is
photo?
aware of his Fifth Amendment rights? Just, you know,
Oh, yeah,
I'm sure that
I'm aware.
defense. Okay, perfect.
Not aware because
You seen this guy's record? He knows him better than you do.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you got to double check.
Just
he doesn't
lead
get to
him.
plead the
Alright.
fifth. He's not.
I've had
on
crims say
trial.
to me, "No, I don't know. You
Lead
never read my
him,
rights."
lead him
Like, he's
there,
got a
like he
list.
said. Are you aware of evidence? Blah
Mike,
blah
would
blah.
you please?
Scene. Blah blah blah. Can you see that your blood was found on scene?
But there's not a chance in this world I beat her prosecution.
Trying to find a photo.
Not a chance.
Number 1 and following. It's in the second report.
That would be like Darth Vader's outfit.
There's so many photos.
Yes, you can just go with number 2 or 3. Even number 1 shows it, as far as I know.
What's that, Bray?
Oh,
What's that
so
thing
more Mike.
in that
talk.
picture of the guy's backpack? What's that thing that's like
He's thinking about see his going
on
nowhere.
like
Stop.
the middle that looks like it's an X? Not the lockpick, but the other one.
Are you
I'm
picture
so stuck.
mentally stuck?
Yes, I'm fucking frozen right now. I don't know why.
Oh no.
Mr. Sakid, do you have access to the evidence provided by the people?
Yeah. You probably have to give me a while to find it because I'm a bit slow with that stuff, but I do have it, I think. Is it the one on the government website?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Are you able to open the People's A2 or II?
There's an objection here. I just don't know what the proper term is.
II?
The aliens take you and come back?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you able to see Rust OIS number 2?
My great grandson. I love him very much. Awesome.
That's kind of my thing, right? I'm fucked.
Here's the picture he's referring to, I believe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's up on the big screen.
Oh, actually, I've got it. Yeah, sorry, I was being stupid. Yeah, I've got it right here.
Can you see the police evidence on that picture?
I can see it. Yep.
Are you aware that your blood is on that scene?
Objection leading.
Can you see your blood on scene?
Objection! He can't see his blood. What the fuck?
I see blood. I don't know whose it is.
Oh shit, I'm gonna crash too.
Yeah.
What?
I'm pretty sure they're labeled by the police.
No, those are not labeled.
Yeah, I don't know whose blood that is.
Let's just let's just ask the witness about what he sees, and then direct him to maybe the other parts of the evidence in the report. Does that work?
I don't know. I can't even see.
Sure. Let me try another approach. At the day of that incident, were you anywhere near La Puerto, Dutch London Street?
I don't recall actually.
Your Honor, permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Yeah, he's inherently hostile. Go ahead. For the court's benefit, that means that Hayes can ask leading questions now.
Oh.
Yeah. If you treat him like hostile, you can.
Did you have any interaction with Lang Buddha that day?
I don't recall actually.
Why do they call us a thief if he's being a shit witness?
Just send me up, bro.
I need to pull this out of my ass right now. Let's go to the People's Eye. The Cerberus shooting. Were you present that day at the Cerberus Center? I can't recall.
Give me a second to pull this up. Okay, I've got it. Can you repeat the question?
Were you present at the Cerberus Center during that encounter?
I don't recall.
I don't recall.
Yeah, there it is.
How come your blood wasn't seen?
Don't
Beats
recall.
me.
Okay, in the People's D, the Manor shooting.
Which one? Sorry, People's D?
D, yes. Like Dora.
On it.
Yep, I got that one.
Actually,
Why were you at the Clean Manor?
a witness, Kiwi, a witness claiming this, claiming I do not recall it every single.
I don't recall.
Way worse for them than him.
Why was your blood found on scene?
Drugs.
What kind of drugs?
I said shrugs.
Shrugs. My apologies. Why were you found with Lang Buddha's
Perjury.
legal firearm?
So you do.
I don't recall. I don't know.
He doesn't recall.
Why did you flee the scene?
I actually don't recall.
Man.
So was he there or does he not?
I don't
Um, you got family in town?
Yeah.
Objection relevance to that. Sorry, I was stuck in my. my
Hey, he
phone.
answered.
Yeah.
Who's your family?
I don't recall.
All right, here's how I'm gonna put this, Mr. Skingerton. If your intent is to state that you do not recall or you don't remember to everything that is asked, then I would politely encourage you to simply plead the fifth and give me some of these days of my precious few I have left back. Okay.
Are you pleading the fifth?
There might be a question I might be able to answer. There might be one or something I could help with.
All right, let's forge ahead then.
Our dish is losing it over there, bro. I can feel it.
Shrugs, I don't recall.
One moment, Your Honor. Is there any question we can bait him out or something?
Wait, you can say something?
I really don't know. I didn't look at any of the cute stuff. Hey, Maya.
I do not recall.
Do we have
I
a
really
question to bait him out from the? I do not recall.
Can you ask him if Harry Brown's his father?
He doesn't recall, probably. He knows
Wait,
his
how bad
family,
is
but
it?
Has he met the mayor before? Has he met Harry before?
Hey, where you going, Lang? Hang around.
Sagid, is Harry Brown your father?
I don't recall.
Okay, for your sanity, Your Honor.
Get off
Motion
get
to
off the
stri-
fucking witness stand. Get off.
Yeah,
Just
motion to
go,
strike
go
the
back.
witness.
Go get out of here.
Your Honor, I don't recall what you asked.
Go.
It's okay.
Get your
they
ass
couldn't
in
go
the
with
gallery.
hearsay.
Come on, Jackie, before you get contempt, let's go.
So how about
Let's
you
go.
Use it in a
fuck us?
sentence.
This guy.
I'm sorry, what?
Definition
I
of
said,
I don't
how bad
recall.
does it
I
fuck
need
us
contempt
that
for
he's
bingo.
been
I need
stricken?
contempt for bingo.
I recall that I don't recall.
That doesn't matter.
All right.
There are other
Okay.
issues.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I would put you in for contempt, but feel like that'd just
Sorry,
be
sir.
adding to the
Sorry,
clown
sir.
show.
Sorry, sir.
All right. Any other witnesses, Mr. Hayes?
No, Your Honor, but I would like to go through some of the evidence.
Please do.
In People's A, that includes the report 83961 and 83967. Ringo Gold stated that Mayor Lang pulled up in a DeLorean before the pursuit ensued. In 83967, the Rust OIS number 1 said the DeLorean can be found with blood on scene.
What? Oh, he just said I don't recall literally everything.
We need to believe that PD cataloged said evidence and
It paints him in a really bad light 'cause he didn't even plead the fifth.
furthermore, the charge of one-time attempted first-degree murder should be attempted second-degree murder, as there is no evidence provided that.
Objection. I hate to do it during statement of evidence, but this isn't evidence. This is something they're her closing.
I agree.
Sure. The people see A2 383. The evidence provided in the. Never mind. I'm gonna skip that one. That's also for the closing. The people see.
Let's just phrase it this way. Highlight things that you think I should pay special attention to or put special importance on, but do not analyze for me why they're important. Does that make sense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. For the people see 83410, there were 3 phone calls made between Lang and Romanov. All, 3 phone calls made. The possession of Sakid. The evidence shown of the office. The People's E 83654. The missing evidence in regards of the cargo bob and the documented DNA found on scene. The People's H 83724. The weapon fired by Mr. Lang. The conducted GSR tests. The People's K 83740. The only identifying statement made by Sheikh Qasim. The People's L 83721. The statement made about Rust and Burgershot. The People U 84223. the weapon used and the attached reports to it. The People's V84272, the GSR test of Lang Buddha, the gun found on Lang Buddha, and the casings unseen.
All right. Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, let's move on to closings then. Are we prepared to move forward?
I am, Your Honor.
Defense.
Do you need some time?
I'm good, but I don't know if you've had a chance to look at it and want to add anything.
Your Honor, could we have 5 minutes, please?
We will resume at 20 minutes after the hour.
Oh, God.
And now we wait.
Yeah,
where's
I've
the
had a very
closing?
terrible half
I
an
think
hour.
you need to rewind time on a closing statement.
What do you mean?
Grace.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of that shit, don't I?
So, guys, can we come over here for a second? Come over.
Sure.
So the reason I wasn't asked about the Roosters Rest incident because
Hey, yo, what up, gangy?
I was told I wasn't there.
Oh, I see what you mean, sorry.
Are you guys aware that there's 2 Roosters Rest incidents, right?
The
Yeah.
one that led to the kidnapping and yes.
Oh, we've read on the prosecutors and witness that this all began with the torture of the point, banning the and when the real beginning of the violence, prosecutors concerned took down a clean manner. Both Mr. Wood and Mr. Roll now for and with on meeting. Roll came to the meeting looking to understand blah 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 before the meeting. Scanner Mr. Roll testifying. Son of Mr. Brown, flight police. Right, he is not facing charges. Mr. Wood and Mr. Brown and others each numbers against Mr. Brown. Based on evidence, oh no. My brain hurts. I need another screen. Also, would like to note that some charges brought forward have no merit. Prosecution claims use of explosives when there was not even circumstantial evidence. Furthermore, the prosecution is pressing multiple attempted first-degree murders on the defendant when there is no evidence for first degree.
I didn't.
You guys would like to know that there's some prosecution claims. What charges else did we have? Yes. Specifically, that is Um, and report number, and we have the other one. Sorry, chat. I'm running really low on fuel right now.
Made it in time for closing statements.
And
I was wondering where we were at.
You missed the best witness of all time, Zakid, who got up and said, I don't recall exactly 27 times.
okay.
Lovely.
Yeah, I got the key.
Charge came from.
Okay, I added something,
That's
Grace.
the thing. They have to clear it.
Did you hear what I said, by the way?
Yeah, but I would get
Am I,
convicted
No,
because
I'm-
we're effectively being represented
I'm trying
through
to-
Raymond. Like, if he's guilty,
No,
then
it's-
we're all
yeah, you're
guilty.
fine. Get ready
That's
for
the
the
way this
testimony.
trial
Alright,
is
it's
set
not-
up.
it's
So
not
Ah,
am I
okay.
reading the whole thing?
Yes.
Ignore it, yeah.
I
Beyond
added
a
one
reasonable
paragraph.
doubt, they gotta prove
Yeah, I
it.
saw that you added it. I just wanted
But-
to make sure you
if they
didn't
don't
want to
touch on
split
it,
or anything. I can
beyond
read
the
the whole
reasonable
thing if
doubt,
you
sure.
want.
It's just for the charges.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
like, I feel like this is one of those cases where it's there's
Yeah,
an
so
attempted first
apparently,
somewhere in there, and it's
the
like
helicopters
the
falling
crane
from the
is
sky and
not
the
like
cargo bob were all the
That
were all the
case-
same incident, but it wasn't the
Well,
helicopters falling from the sky,
Shauno,
which
when
led to
I'm
LSIA was
telling
not
you,
listed in the
I'm
police
telling
report.
you,
If
the
they
crane
want
is
to
the exact opposite.
follow up on that later
I
as
will
part
believe
of
you
bad
when
faith and some
that
sort
charge
of
gets
civil
dropped
suit or
because I don't
something.
even know where it came from. The
It won't-
attempted
it won't
seconds I can
necessarily
understand,
change the
and the
events
second-degree
here,
murders because
but
I shot two
they
cops.
did swear that
Sorry,
they were
the
acting in
attempt- the
good faith
attempted
and
murder of a government employee.
All right, we all ready to get
Hey,
going?
hey, hey.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Why would I text my OG?
Oh, chat, I'm sorry. I'm
Minimal-
cooked,
minimal
and I
deficiency,
should
minimal
have.
deficiency.
I.
All right, we're gonna move into closing arguments. We will begin once again with the prosecution.
Oh my god, is that Deputy Mayor Hawthorne? Oh my god, big fan.
Your Honor, I do apologize. This is a bit long, but it is all important.
Of course, it is all.
Your Honor, today we presented to you a case that is clear-cut. Through evidence and testimony, we have shown there is no one but the defendants who could have committed the crimes set before you today.
I hope they learned something.
They're being apprehended on scene.
The good thing
after
is,
a
I
shootout
know
with
Russ can
officers.
take it.
Through empirical DNA evidence following such a shootout, or through the possession of a firearm as it links to further crime. They openly talk in their phone records about the very people they would attempt to kidnap or kill. Their blood is scattered across scenes, left coating casings left by their illegal guns that they would later be found in the possession of. Hell, Your Honor, there's photos of them pouring petrol.
Chat GPT did this. I'm just.
One second, Your Honor. I am terribly. One second.
Wait, is that a kid in the background?
My apologies, Your Honor.
That's what I said.
Where was I? Hell, Your Honor, there's photos of them pouring petrol in an attempt to light vehicles on fire. One of the very definitions of criminal use of explosives. Not to mention their attempts to run from justice, with Bruno Brown
Take
and
your
David
mask off.
Jackson ignoring summons by the Chief Justice, and Achez Perez running from his bail hearing. Not the action of people who believe they're innocent. That said, many of us knew coming into this case that their guilt was never really up for any true discussion. The defense would have you believe all the defendants' actions were justified because of the actions of other actors, but fails to actually clear their clients of any of their crimes accused. There has been no doubt, reasonable or not, presented by my counterparts. They attempted to push a narrative that this was a back and forth.
She's going.
But that
she's
has
going
no
British
bearing
again.
on the question of sentencing at hand. In fact, all they brought was victim-blaming questions and comments, suggesting that businesses should have shut down or moved their meetings under the threat of violence. Though their clients' guilt is not what they truly wish to argue here today, is it? No, we are here to argue our invocation of the Ninth Amendment, for that is really the discussion to be had. Your Honor, during the People's Opening, when we said enough is enough, we meant it. The people of this state are sick and tired of being used as play toys and shooting targets for the criminals of this city. everyone a pawn to those with the money and the gun. It is truly a demoralizing time to be a civilian in San Andreas. Never mind
know who
being
these
taken
people are.
hostage for a bank or having your car stolen for some
more sick of
getaway.
Cerberus.
No, but because of the actions of the defendants, honest people of the state now need to fear for their lives as they work their job, drive to work in downtown Los Santos, or simply try to buy a bite to eat. The members of Rust are attempting to create a dangerous precedent that if you work for someone and should they wrong anyone, you may become a victim of their rampage. This was directly clear in Mr. Romanoff's testimony, in which he referenced the kidnapping of Deputy Mayors Drew and Summers. Is
They
this really
can't
the
be
sort of city that we
charged
want to live in?
twice.
One dominated by fear and violence?
Not like this.
No,
I want to
no,
live
it
in a
isn't.
city where a mayor shoots up
That's the
people.
recommended sentencing of the Ninth Amendment.
I mean, only
It
allegedly.
reads applying to the following.
Allegedly, yeah.
Any
which is
citizen
like-
found guilty of multiple, numerous, and/or continuous instances of heinous, malicious, and/or organized capital-level crimes in the state of San Andreas in a short period of time. Firstly, was it multiple and numerous? The 20 incidents is evidence can certainly be considered such. Was it continuous? Yes. Through the original violence started in March, or though the original violence started in March, the number of
March.
instances a day would only duplicate daily as it came to the end of May.
God damn, the
With
accent
the
just flipped
30th
completely.
seeing 5 separate instances in one day. The defendants then chose to continue, despite multiple warnings from officers of harsh
defense?
consequences.
I didn't do
Though
anything.
these may not have been organized capital crimes, they were certainly heinous and malicious ones.
She said the defense did it.
Right. Attempting
They say it
to
started in
bomb
March.
the parking lot of
This
one
is
of our
crazy.
state's
How
most
dare you
recognizable
kidnap the
buildings
deputy
with
mayor, Hayes?
business employees upstairs, opening fire, as well as bombing a restaurant with civilians outside, shooting in the middle of our busiest roads and motorways.
Oh, I'm so
or
disappointed
attempting
in
an
myself.
assassination of our mayor in the middle of a public airport.
That's fair.
All heinous and malicious in their own right. But nothing would top what the civilians of our city went through. Elfie Lang, Isabella Carver,
Not
were
enough.
thrown off the top of a building.
I didn't
This
do enough.
before Elfie was taken to the top of that same building a month later, forced to play a torturous sick game with her friend Danny, only to have full-size aircraft crash into them both. Elfie once again shot in the middle of a busy street
you weren't in your shot
whilst riding
to
with
hear it
Diane
when it happened
Yolana
earlier.
Ivanovic.
So they were
Zeke
talking
Hissam
about the
and Clark
planes
Mason.
hitting the Maze
Mason
Bank Tower.
would then be taken and tortured after he was already
I
set
made the
ablaze
comment,
with a
where
group
were
a few
you when the
weeks
towers
prior.
were hit?
Jaden Sawyer,
felt
injured in
so
the explosion of the cargo bob at Roosters. Alexander Yang not only shot outside of her place of employment at Roosters Rest, but shot again when working
Where
at the
were
mall.
you when the third plane
And
came?
of course, let us not forget our two lovely deputy mayors, both shot at, injured, and harassed during this entire conflict. All of it culminating in their kidnapping.
Your
Not
Honor, but it
just
was funny,
taken
though.
from
All
their
I
own
need is,
businesses as assailants shot from
1,000
employees,
pure Andy and
but also thrown in
couple
handcuffs into the
triple
back of a
thousand
car
subs
as
and
the defendants
can
fled
do
from
this full
police.
time.
The police meticulous in their shooting as to not injure them, only for David Jackson
Surely.
to run out of fuel and crash out. But his attacks on the women didn't end there. No, as he was fleeing on foot, engaging with
Nobody's
gunfire
listening
with
to the
officers,
closing statement.
he made the conscious decision to turn around. Nancy and Eve cuffed in the back of the seat of a smoking car, and as Jackson looked at them, he didn't look at them with mercy. No, he chose violence. He chose to shoot both of them execution
Last time I
style,
heard that was on Twitter,
leaving
and
to bleed
that didn't
out
turn out good.
and hoping that officers would get to their side before it was too late.
Is it execution style if it's
This was
not two
malicious
taps to the back of the head?
So very
I
clearly,
don't think
hoops
anybody's
can
listening
apply.
at this
But
point.
we offer a new solution. Your Honor,
Yeah,
can I
it's
ask
kinda
that
in when you're
the,
out the other.
members of the audience be quiet because it's getting distracting at this point?
Yeah.
Well, you are distracting.
Thank you.
She's more distracting, but it is.
This is malicious and heinous.
I have a
So very clearly
maximum
hoops
of
can apply.
5
But we
times
offer
mentioned
a new
civilian
solution.
in one sentence.
Something that can nip this
I'm good.
specific problem in the
Is
bud.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Troops
I
is
wasn't able to
outdated,
listen
too
to the
vague.
entire
Though it may
closing.
be the best
I
that
only
we
started
have for this
listening
set of
for the last 2
circumstances.
minutes. How
How
far are
can
we
we
into this?
ensure that this type of problem is handled with the severity it
Gang
deserves
bad, civilian
every
good.
single
No
time?
idea.
For these types
Oh.
of repeated attacks on civilians and businesses, we ask for a new charge: Stops Law, or spelled out, serial threats and offenses of public safety. Something that is akin to serious assaults and killings, but
Stops?
specifically focused
They've
for
had
matters
weeks
of
to come
public
up with this
display
idea, and they
and
come up with
hatred.
Serial
stops.
assaults and killings
Both
not good
handle
enough?
matters where the victims are unwilling participants to the
The
violence.
Odessa case law.
But
It's okay.
whereas SAC is very intimate and victim specific,
We wouldn't have been here
stops would
for,
be for those
20
cases
hours
where a
if
large number
they'd
of
just gone
civilians
with that in the
are
first
physically
place.
and or mentally harmed through the actions of the accused at places
There's
of
definitely
work
something
or in
malicious
Serial
public.
assaults and
going
killings
on.
is good enough
For it's
because
different for a killer
they used
to
a
lure their
plane and then a
prey
car and
to
then a
their
gun.
woods and stab them.
Unfortunately,
than it
there's
is
not a knife
for a
between the
gang
bones.
member to mow down the working class in broad daylight. This would also ensure that SAC is left for serial killers, protecting the DOJ's notorious sniff test. This would also incorporate tax against medical staff in hospital, which is currently held under terrorism. The medical neutrality point of the charge always feeling odd when it didn't involve political or religious motives.
I
Stops
see
Law
what
would be
Brian's
about the
doing here.
infliction of such
Brian's
terror,
trying to make that
but
law that he's
without
been
those
trying to do for
definitions.
the last fucking 6 months.
Let this new
Yep.
idea simmer in the mind of your honors.
Yeah,
But as
it's
it does, we ask you to consider those this group has left in their way.
Yeah.
From death games.
Dear
to top
viewers,
Mace Death, to
I'm sorry,
handcuff
I'm bringing you an
execution.
ad.
I'm confused. Do they
This
want Crips law?
group
Do they want a
has
new
shown
legislation? What the
no
fuck are they cooking?
I don't know.
They
This
want a
game's
new
act
legislation,
is
but they
I don't
push
get
a
it.
large-scale
Hold
plan in the video game.
Yeah,
Rust.
let's push something
The type
wrong so we get
Hey,
something
this
else.
bully the poor paddle farmer as they
Hey,
snipe
I
them
know
from
this
their
isn't
roof.
Crips law,
The
but
kind
I'm
of
gonna
group that
do it
requires the whole
anyway.
village to band
And
together
in my
just to protect the
closing,
little
don't
guy.
talk about Crips law.
Your
and
Honor,
instead talk about
the only
this
way that we can stop this
I don't
malicious
want
plan
Coops Law,
is
Your
to deliver
Honor,
a
but we
message.
got them put on.
And that's
Objection,
by sending them
filibuster?
back to the beach with their rocks. Thank you.
Poor Coops.
Really?
How long
I
do
will
you
send that
think?
transcript to yourself and defense.
He didn't just insult the game.
I think that was a great statement.
This
Like,
is the
right,
official
defense.
state.
They put us in the game, Russ.
It's the
This
fucking
is
root
the
campus.
official state
Silence,
of
please.
Rust
I'm
Wipe
no,
2.0.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm
guys,
tagging her first.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we've heard testimony from the prosecution's witnesses that all of this began with the torture of a Rooster's Rest employee and the subsequent banning of members of Rust from the establishment. However, the real beginning of the violence that the prosecution is concerned with took place at Clean Manor. Both Mr. Buddha and Mr. Romanoff were residents of the manor at the time of the meeting on the 26th, yet Mr. Buddha was the one who set up the meeting and determined the location in an effort to set up an ambush for Mr. Romanov and other Rust members. Mr. Romanov came to the meeting looking to understand Mr. Buddha's point of view and agreed to meet with Mr. Buddha and Mr. Brown inside the manor, only accompanied by his son Maxine. Before the meeting could get fully underway, Mr. Romanov was tranquilized and handcuffed. He was left defenseless inside the manor as his friends and son were callously gunned down in the yard by Mr. Buddha, Mr. Brown, and other people connected to the Cerberus Corporation. As they tried to pick up fallen friends and escape with their lives, Mr. Skengerton bypassed police officers at the gate and entered the property in an attempt to murder Mr. Romanov and others. Mr. Skengerton, who Mr. Romanoff testified is a known associate of Mr. Buddha and the son of Mr. Brown, fled police and shot down several members of the United Police Department, yet he is not facing charges and the Ninth Amendment in court today. Mr. Buddha, Mr. Brown, and other Cerberus employees staged an ambush against my clients at Mr. Romanov's own home, yet they are not facing charges and the Ninth Amendment in court today either. The lack of a similar case on the docket for Cerberus shows malicious prosecution and a clear bias on the part of the UPD and the state attorney's office toward my clients. We would also like to note that some of the charges brought forward have no merit. Prosecution claims the use of explosives when there is not even circumstantial evidence. Furthermore, the prosecution is pressing multiple attempted first-degree murders on the defendant when there is no evidence for malice aforethought or premeditation. Specifically, we refer to reports number 83410 and report 83654.
Am I broken? Hello?
We can't hear you for speaking.
Ma'am.
Oh, sorry. Let me try that again. Based on the evidence provided through testimony and police reports, both Rust and Cerberus bear some responsibility for the escalation of events, and we seek to ensure a just and equitable outcome for this case. That is why we ask the court to reject the sentencing requests made by the prosecution regarding the Ninth Amendment and to honor the established times and fines set forth therein for any crimes my clients are found guilty of. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay.
Nice.
Good shit. I want to thank everyone for their participation, their testimony. There's a lot to get through.
Except for when
I
you
think,
know the
you know,
ability
there's many
to
times
adjust my
where we have
vocal cords
cases in
fell
this
out there for a
courtroom,
minute.
and you know, in fairness to the people to my right, your left, you know, there are many times we can criticize the PD for not doing their due diligence, not putting an effort on a case, not, you know, investigating enough. There are many times that might be able to be argued. I don't think that can be argued here. It seems like, at least from the evidence I have in front of me, there is a hell of a lot of work that went into assembling and presenting this case. Also, on the defense's side, I think there were a lot of good arguments made. And even as an defense attorney, even if sometimes your motions don't succeed, you know, you are sort of chipping away at that that wall. So I do thank both sides for their efforts. I will say the following, and this should not be a surprise to anyone given the stakes in this case. This case is not just about this situation in front of us. This is not just about, you know, Rust and Cerberus and the mayor and deputy mayors and Miss Lang and all the other individuals involved. This is about standards and protocols of how things are dealt with in this city. You may have keenly noted that the prosecutor even tried to suggest a new case law in their closing. We have had legislative proposals submitted. There are many people interested in the outcome of this case. In order for me to get through all this evidence and come to a decision that I think fairly represents the interests of everyone in this city, this decision will not happen today. I am not going to be able to go back there and tell you guys to just hang on. Surely I'll get through it in an hour. So that's impossible. I'm not going to, you know, blow smoke up your collective asses. So this
But why,
verdict will
though?
be delayed until at least tomorrow around the same time. This will give me the time I need to go through everything, review legislative proposals, speak to former and current justices regarding coups, as well as, you know, obviously look at all the evidence pertaining to these specific charges. So I thank y'all for your patience, and I hope you will continue to extend that patience to me as I spend the next day or so deliberating. What I will say is the following. Due to the fact that I am taking a day to deliberate, I will consider any actions that happen in that day. So if I wake up tomorrow and I found out, you know, that any of the defendants or anyone else involved in this case has continued these hostilities, one-sided or otherwise, that will affect how I deal with the legislation, the application of Coop's Law. I will consider anything that occurs. I'm just telling you that right now. Keep your noses clean. Give the justice system the time to do its job. Give me that bare modicum of respect. Thank you.
Your Honor, question. As it pertains to defendants Perez and Jackson, who were never granted bail, what is the decision there on their release or remand into Bolingbroke?
I'm going to keep them released under the agreement that if they are found guilty, they will turn themselves in.
Yes. Nah.
You say no?
No, I don't know who that is. I said no. I don't know.
That's the media behind me. Yeah. We'll go
Okay,
with that.
understood.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then we'll be good
Understood.
to
Garrett, what are you
proceed
doing?
with them staying released. Thank you.
I'm gonna kick you.
It was Garrett. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That was a wild one.
It sounds like he's
I'll,
got
I'll be right back.
Come on.
Nah.
I'm going home and driving my Black Series.
Oh my shit. Who dropped the pipes, man?
Broke that. Gonna buy now. Hey, wanna have a drink on the by chance?
I mean,
do have a drink.
if they,
Yeah, I do as
the
well.
constitutional
Here's some hot
amendment in Los
chocolate.
Santos helps with preventing any sort of like
Excuse me.
specific law.
Did you try not to dissolve?
Yeah, sorry
I'm
about like the last bit of the court case.
I'm a little bit in the
Yeah, there's no good way for
how do you call that? It's not
to listen to
in the Schwebe in German. You know, I'm not.
No, it's okay. You did
I'm
well.
not
Good job, guys.
happy.
Yeah, seriously.
Some parts.
God, bro.
It's kind of fun because hey, yeah,
He just hit the fucking goddamn lawyer.
And I'm not sure if I put too much pressure on the two
I'm
ladies.
going to be leaving
Alright, let's get it. Come
tomorrow.
on.
I can't believe you guys
I'll grab
would
some
do
food
this.
and meet you
I come
down
in as
at
a free
the
man.
compound.
I go
Allegedly.
home as a free man.
I like your bag. Is that gator skin?
See, buddy. How you doing?
You too, baby. Good. I don't know what happened, but listen.
What the hell is there? Hey, let me give you a stuff, Perez.
Air One and everything.
No, it's not the. Okay, so, hello. When it comes to the court cases, there's a reason why I've been doing them on my own. And there's a reason why I don't have a lot of paralegals. And I don't want to be putting unnecessary strains on people that, you know, don't have the same work experience as I do. And
Go.
Oh god, I can't get in. Ow! Why would you tackle me?
No, not the
time. Really not the time, Hayes.
Aw.
Get in. Go.
well, anyways, what I was saying was
You're B.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing NA stuff, I believe.
You left the door open.
I didn't.
Wasn't me.
Yes, sure was. I know who it was.
I'm wearing a helmet. You don't know who I am.
Who are you?
See? You have no idea. Yes. If I had more time, that would have been glorious.
Thank you.
And
Oh. Is that my friend?
oh my god. Okay, Ava, it's not today. It's really not today.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All
you can
right.
punch me. It's not today.
How's
But I
it
have-
going, my friend?
Oh my fucking god. Who do we murder?
Did you check the document?
I'll put the feelers out, and if no one picks it up, I'll
Let me check. Is there a note who we're killing?
All right.
No, there's not.
I can't put it in right now, so I don't have to say it here. But pretty much, my throat was slit, and I cannot speak for the time being, maybe for at least a week. So I am using a text-to-speech module on my phone to communicate with my friends.
That sucks. I hope you're getting better.
But I'll tell you who it is real quick.
Jen, I wanna finish up. Sorry for throwing. No, No, I feel sorry.
I don't mind what I have.
I should have.
Any combo?
I should have.
Yeah, definitely not
Okay.
everything on
Things
the menu though.
done things differently.
Okay, everything on the menu. I got you.
no, just a conflict.
I don't
Every
know.
single combo on the
I
menu. I
feel.
got you. Go ahead and swipe.
I mean, you learn a lot.
James,
feel
did
like-
they get that to you in time?
No, unfortunately not. But it's all good.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I did what I could, and no one came in until Pillbot
I
did.
don't
So
understand how many
yeah.
times I said it surprised me someone's charged
Ah,
me
that's-
$1 million.
ah.
Switch to
No
the
way.
reverse radio
I'm sure.
for a minute, please, and
It's a
thank
good
you.
tactic. Just people. Just
Okay.
sometimes press
I'm
OK.
right back. I need to finish the thought
That's
in my head.
really smart.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Hello. I should do that next time.
Okay, so I'm not a control freak, but I rather be fully prepared than not. And I was pushing them to find their own game plan. I think Grace was a little bit stuck on her game plan. That's why the Roosters Reef stuff happened, even though I kind of told her what to say. But I didn't specify why. Now, when it comes to Sarkid, I said that before. It doesn't matter if he doesn't recall or pleads the fifth. It really doesn't matter. We had him there so Ray could talk about a relationship. And let's see if he's still around. He fucked off right away.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, quick question. So, with the perjury charge, if the testimony is not stricken and it turns out that somebody lied on the stand, how do we push that now? Is it something that the DOJ itself is going to do? Or...
Did it just happen?
Yeah, it was in conflict with
Talk to
Lang's
Crane.
testimony. Yeah, I
talk
think
to Crane.
he already fucked off or not. I don't know. Is he?
I'm not saying talk to Crane today. I'm saying just talk to Crane in general about it. I think, is he still around?
I didn't pick up, so I
No,
guess...
no, he left. Just literally speak to Crane because he was the one heading the actual case. So if anyone is going to be able to review everything at the same time, it'll be him.
Okay, wonderful. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Bye.
Yep.
Okay, so I want to at least have perjury charge on Lang. I see that as a W in the end. Oh, so it's not isn't a hearsay because he's there. Yes, and that's the reason why we had Sarkid. I knew Sarkid is not going to help us. I mean, why would he? But the thing is, we can talk to Ray about it, and Ray can say, "Hey, you know, it's his dad. They're buddies, and so on." Yo.
Yeah, where'd you go? My head keeps exploding near the courthouse. I had to get out of there, but I saw everybody else too.
Getting food.
You
need any
Okay.
food?
I'm good for now.
Okay.
I'm outside of actually.
Yeah, I'll meet you out there in a second. Give me. I just need to
Alright,
finish up
peace.
food. Bye bye. Holy shit! I'm cooked.
Thank you for the ice cream and cake.
If that goes
and
through, that would be a huge
everything
W.
else.
Yeah. So, I
must go and.
have been doing this for a while now, where I'm trying to have people snitch on themselves, and yeah, I'm gonna push this at least because the girls are also gonna take this as a W. What? Okay. So yeah, I think we found at least a balance where there is something to be learned. It's not in here. And yeah.
Hey, I was worried you went to. Are you good? Are you still with our clients, or did everybody disperse?
I'm gonna go to the
there
Rust
you are.
compound later. I'm just gathering some thoughts and all.
Okay, well, I'd like to go with you if you want.
Sure, just head over there. I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, I'll be there. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You good?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you before you say anything, Hayes. I understand what you wanted to do with that trial. I don't think you achieved it. But then Odessa gave it to you on a silver platter that they're trying to push Coop's Law, but they don't think Coop's Law applies. So it's a 50-50.
With the amount of evidence that was missing, it's kind of ridiculous. There are 74 pictures. Half of them include blood that has not been labeled. Apparently. And I'm kind of frustrated. They say cops did a lot of work. She's talking about 20 incidents. That it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, 5 separate incidents in one day. It's like, really?
Yeah,
like,
right.
Really? Are you sure it's not 5 people doing the same incident all at the same time? I could believe that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's.
So I did about 20 hours of work in that case, and I didn't do the questioning and the statements. I was just doing cross and making sure the way the new format is with the cases, there is not enough time for a defense attorney in a court case with that extent.
Yeah. That's Dragon, by the way. I guess he
I
got out of the
know.
hospital.
I know. And apparently, they grabbed Ghost.
Who?
It was a Ghost. If you go to, what, didn't he put that in here? We found Luca tortured, gave us Ghost and Angus names, and we found Ghost just now. And I saw them drive off. There seems to be There seems to be a seaside yokai group. So
yeah, I mean, if his chain got yoinked, I can imagine why Seaside's involved. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we wait until Crane probably writes a new statute and determines that they're not guilty of it because it wasn't a law when they were charged. Hopefully, right?
yeah,
That's
we'll
how the
see.
justice system should work.
We'll see. I'm not in high hopes, but hey, I'll go to the Rust compound and finish off this day. It is already late for me. I've been around for math. Let me see.
How was your?
In 7 hours is when I got into the city 24 hours ago. So 24 minus 7 is 17 hours. So
Jesus.
Yeah.
16 hours ago. Or 17 hours ago.
Yes, and
how'd your RLI case go?
Oh, that one was easy. We had a Wrangler case before in 22 that showed that you cannot sue for likeness if you're a public figure, and cops are a public figure.
Okay.
I just wanted to have fun, to be honest. So there was that.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that it started getting a little sweatier than it needed to be.
I have been holding my tongue today.
Yeah.
That is also a reason why I kind of questioned myself, but you know, it is what it is. Well, okay, I need to go, or this day is gonna take forever.
Yeah.
I'll just see you
Take your
tomorrow.
rest days, okay?
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, Patrick.
Bye, buddy. Get well soon.
Situation happened.
Okay. Chat, you have been absolutely lovely. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you for the subs that we had in between. Maybe we find another prime so we get to 210 subs. That would be nice. I appreciate all the interactions in chat, the wiggles, the smiles, and oh my god, Mad, come on. Drop you the 5 bomb. Appreciate it.
Hey, I'm outside right now.
Where is outside for you?
The courthouse. I'm just in the meeting right now with the Grayson
compound. Okay, never mind.
Bye-bye.
I'm coming. Hey, Striker. Thanks for the follow. Again, Matt, thank you for the 5 bomb. Hello.
What's up, hey, this is David. Quick question. How long is gonna, like, my shit is gonna be frozen for?
The frozen part should be able to be lifted because you're out on bail now. So, grab a charge that is still there. Oh my! I'm about to die. Oh my god, motherfuckers.
Yeah, where?
No, it's okay. Ow. Ow.
Are you okay?
Ow. Yeah, just go. Ow.
I'm in a different fucking lane.
need
I'm sorry.
medical?
Just go. It's okay. No. Ow.
I'm in a different lane. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, all
Oh,
good.
fuck my
Bye.
life.
Cops, you, yeah, talk to a judge. I'm coming to City Hall. I don't even know why I'm taking this way. I'm taking it a long way, and I have multiple cops trying to drive weird lines, and I'm on a bike. I don't know why I'm on a bike. I deserve this.
Racer cops, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're at the courthouse, so
Yeah,
I guess
I'm right there.
we're just talking to. I asked you to. About.
He said David. Funny. Ooh, shitty bitties. Wait. Can I can do this. Oh shit, I missed the whatever.
James takes a bitch on God.
For real.
Rake.
Sorry, what?
Let's contemplate this for a second. We should talk about this, right? Say there is a new law being made,
Jim.
and it's pertaining specifically to civilians that guards them a little bit more than, say, people that are affiliated with gangs. I guess the point that was made to me by that individual was that the Constitution of the United States says, hey, everyone under the law is protected equally. You guys all are aware of that.
God, which one is which one is David? David is Spence.
True to
somebody,
a degree.
Somebody made me
under the same constitution. Ellens are inherently
he's the one. He's a German.
Rights, like
that's
voting,
why it's Spence,
etc. So any sort of like, there's no inherent belief that if, let's say, new civilian laws were to come in place, that it would just be like a handful of penal codes. It could be attached with a new amendment. It could be attached with like legislative passing, in which a felon may be treated differently. There's other proposals that are on the table, like where under some set of criteria, someone may be considered like a high value citizen, right? And I'll give you an example. I'm just spitballing here. None of this shit's like in stone. These are just ideas that have been thrown around. Like imagine somebody that's been in the city for a while, right, and is getting most of their money through like legitimate income, and has not had any felonies on their record for, let's say, X amount of time. They may be considered a high value citizen, right? So that would preclude individuals that just fly off a plane and then get shot in the head, right? No one gives a fuck about them. Who knows where they're from?
Okay,
picking
that'd
up on
be.
what I'm
I feel
putting
like
down?
that'd be a solid solution. Yeah.
Yeah,
Whereas
it's-
it wouldn't just be people with a clean record; it'd be a little bit more than that.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
gotta go think about
Yeah, you sleep well.
demons.
It's a big conversation, right?
Hell.
It's not one of those things
Good night,
that
guys.
would be taken lightly. Otherwise, you'd end up with another, charge like terrorism, where, you could wave a gun around in the hospital, and that would be
Shoot him in the
treated
knees
the
so
same
he
as
can't walk
like,
anymore.
exploding City Hall.
The
Yeah, I guess.
collarbones.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta talk about that. Obviously, that's why Crane said he wanted to delay his. What do you call it? The decision until
Verdict.
tomorrow. His
Yeah.
verdict, because obviously he wants to deliberate with other justices, past and new, about the situation. I think that's a really good
Oh, no,
idea from
that's-
Crane. To be honest,
that's where you
I-
use a knife.
As much as I want to hear the verdict,
In the
I
liver.
obviously don't want to get
And you
fucked
don't
by
twist
Coop's
it,
law
you
as
just
well.
leave it there.
And I don't
Yeah.
really, I don't really know what happens when a new law is made. Does the
You would
new
not
law?
it would not apply to you.
Okay.
You look very comfy, Jim. I'm gonna go change real quick.
That's something I was actually very confused about. Say like a new law, like Stops law was made. I wouldn't be apply. That wouldn't apply to us, but
No.
we'd. Okay.
It's part of the Constitution.
So this is just for precedent for future matters that are probably going to happen quite a bit.
Correct.
She just got run over.
So you cannot be retroactively charged for a new set of laws. I mean,
Okay.
that'd be fucked up. You can, however, if new investigative things were to come into play, like a set of charges can be like new evidence. were to
Hey,
come to
Shotgun,
light,
thank you.
Or
Was another amazing stream. We're 11 hours
charges can be
in.
appealed.
Understood. All right. Yeah, that works with me. I kind of
Like
feel.
a new DNA kit or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. No, I completely get it. All right. Well, here's until tomorrow. Did he say tomorrow at the start of the court case time or the end of the court case time?
He said around that
Same
time.
time.
He just said
so
the
I'm
same
assuming like 4 p.m., 4:30 p.m. Eastern again.
Okay. I will 100% be around then. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
tomorrow's Sunday.
Do you know how
After
this works,
Xbox,
Brian?
Bethesda, Starfield.
Do we have to go back to court tomorrow? Like I'm
Starfield.
required to be there at court at the same time.
I don't know, Jerry, but that would be fun.
I think
Probably, yeah.
he's gonna put it on the docket. I imagine tonight we'll probably see like a docket time or tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. All right.
Yeah.
Easy guys.
Starfield means we're one step closer to Elder Scrolls 6, man.
You know that was 5 years ago.
You smoking, dude.
Please
you
don't
smoking.
remind me.
Wait,
Please.
what was 5 years ago? Skyrim?
The announcement.
Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. Yeah.
That was announced 5 years ago.
Stop
That's
the
a
huffing.
We gotta wait another 2 years.
No, hell, what 2 years?
I reckon 2. I
You
reckon
sleep well,
2.
Chris.
No.
I'll be
Guys,
going to
this
bed
new
shortly.
city is going to be reconstructed in 2 or
I'm,
3 years. That's my
uh,
hope. You know.
Okay.
Trying to
Two,
figure
3
out
years?
who we're gonna host today.
Hey, it's scheduled for release next year, apparently.
I'm probably just gonna send you
All right,
guys to
let's
Ray.
talk real quick.
Why is he walking like Mac?
Yeah.
Hey, Perez, how was it spending 9 years in jail? You okay, bro?
Yeah,
He's changed.
Perez.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Grace.
You become a prison bitch? Drop us up?
Ay, 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 ay. I really disagree with the judge saying the cops provided all the evidence.
Is what it is, man. Listen, at the end of the day, like we did our best, and we're just gonna do whatever happens. If we get hit with the Coop's law, we get hit with it. I don't think we will, It seemed like he wanted to deliberate what the prosecutor said, which is make a new law. Do I
Yeah.
think the stops law is a good idea? I don't know. I'm not a justice, right? I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. Do I think there should be a new law in the relation to this? Yeah, that'd be interesting. My important thing is, if a new law is written, I was just confirmed. Obviously, there in the Constitution, I can't be hit with a new law that's made during the court case. So that's at least
Right.
very good. But that doesn't necessarily mean they won't still continue investigations going forward to potentially hit us with it if things keep going forward.
I mean, you need to lay low for a moment, anyways. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This needs to
There
blow
there will
over.
be less scrutiny now that Lang and his associates are no longer in office, aside from Nancy Drew. Stay the fuck away from her. Because I feel like even though they didn't say anything about it being political, they definitely tried to imply it, and by using their deputy mayor status versus their Cerberus employee status. And since she is still in office with the new mayor, definitely stay the fuck away from her.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So guys, here's the question: do you think they would make a new law and hit us with Coop's law?
No. I don't think the prosecution said themselves that Coop's law is not the right thing. That's why they want the other one. So,
but it doesn't matter what the prosecution thinks. It's up to the justice at the end of the day, right?
Yes.
Right. I mean, they could, but if the prosecution themselves said it wasn't the right one, I don't see the justices turning around and disregarding that and saying, yeah, it was right.
Okay.
Also,
I mean,
there's
whether or
one
not they make a
thing.
new law, but yeah,
I'll
that'll
be
different.
pushing the perjury charge on Lang.
Okay, that's your choice, and also you could probably do that on in the future on Zakid as well, who continued to say without pleading the fifth. I
I do not
remember him."
recall.
Yeah. He doesn't recall his own family. That's great. But yeah, I'll take this as a W. Because
That's fine.
he's gonna
Hey,
have
hey,
some
listen,
issues in the future.
I just want to say this, Hayes, to you and to my lawyers, to everyone. I know it was stressful. I know this entire court case was stressful. I know every single fucking word that comes out of your mouth in court is stressful. And I just want to thank you guys, no matter if we lose this case or get away, whatever it is. I just want to say thank you to you guys. All right, that's what's important to me. And if I get away, if I
Thanks,
get put
Ray.
away for time, I'll just deal with it. You know, I committed crimes. All right, did I not?
Thanks, Ray.
Yes,
it
but
means
I
a lot
appreciate
that
the
you
words.
No, you're amazing,
have
guys.
faith in
Keep it up.
us.
Yes, of course. You and Hayes, you and as
you guys
well.
are-
Obviously, the Maya as well. She's absolutely incredible. So keep it up, guys. All right.
And you guys are cooking hard in the state we're in, you know?
Yeah, just remember, you know, for the
Yeah.
abilities that you guys have, you guys did fantastic. So keep it up.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Appreciate it.
Nonetheless,
Also, if you ever
yeah, what's
need
up?
a second opinion before you do stupid stuff, just give me a call.
Yeah, of course I will.
Me too. My phone's always open.
I guess
for
you'll
you.
have a call tomorrow after the court case.
Oh.
Or after the verdict.
Please lay low at least for a little while, regardless of what the verdict is, guys.
Ooh, we can't
Well,
promise that. man.
well, yeah, I'll think about it.
Well,
A
think
lot
about
of-
it. Okay,
A
that's
lot
the
of
best I can
vendettas
ask
out
for.
there that need to be fulfilled.
That's the best I can ask for. I'll take it.
Early
Ugh,
Christmas cheer.
Wow, I'm tired. Okay, I need to get out of the city. Feels like
Yeah, you need to go the fuck to
I
sleep.
think I
Jim.
can
I'm gonna walk
it,
with
to
you.
be
Good
honest.
Wait
night.
for too
I'm
long.
gonna go to bed.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye,
Good night.
everybody.
Good night.
Oh, lordy lord.
Fucking AMG. How's it? What the fuck was that?
Okay. Let's get out of here, lovely people. Hi-ya, ya, 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 what a day. If the cops are gonna kill me again, I'm gonna shoot! Okay, not this time. I'm sorry that I didn't call out all the follows, but GGN, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Okay, let me. Is it 3? It's not, but we take it. We take it. We take it, lovely people. I'm gonna have an issue with falling asleep because I'm gonna be thinking about a court case, thinking about what I could have done better, but that's just me. Let me start the raid so you can go to Ray. I appreciate Rust give me the opportunity, give us the opportunity to get some law RP in. I understand we might not get the W here, but we never know. And yes, I'm saying the W because we already enjoyed the RP. We had a good voyage. We had an awesome week where we were plowing through all the evidence, working together, figure out a strategy, and we enjoyed that way. Now it's a W or not. But the good thing is, I know Rust will survive. They have been dealt so many bad cards, but it's Rust. Hey, J Girl, and I hope that Ayub and Mikistar are gonna be all right. Take this as a learning experience. I will try to guide them more. I think I should have done that a little bit better. But hey, I love your faces. I appreciate you guys being here, being so active in chat. All the follows. We are at 8,156. I think today we started like with 100 less or so. And well, I wish you good night. Love your faces. And I'm probably going to see you on Monday. Goodbye.